Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 AM right the way through until 8 PM. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 AM.
Good morning everyone and welcome to, look at that, what a huge explosion that was, to our second birthday celebration. That's half the budget gone. To our second year celebration here on HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us. We are bringing you extended hours today. There we go, come on Liam. There we go, lovely, wonderful. That's 3/4 of our budget gone. To our second anniversary celebrations. We are here with you early, the time now, 8 o'clock. This is live, this isn't pre-recorded or anything like that. We are with you all day long. So from 8 in the morning right until 8 in the evening. Now, all joking aside, just want to take a second to thank you so much for your support over the 2 years of HobbyMaker. We continue to go from strength to strength, and that is down to two very important groups of people. Number one, our suppliers. You're going to meet some of our favourite suppliers right the way throughout the following week. We're going to kick off with Sandra in just a few minutes' time. We've got Crafter's Companion, we've got American Crafts coming up for you today. We've got SIZZIX, we've got Paper DIENAMICS. But it's not just all about today. We have got some amazing deals and some amazing offers for you right the way throughout the week. World launches coming your way as well. We're very excited about those. But the other group of people who are very important to mention is, of course, you guys. I always make light of this, but I genuinely mean it when I say it. Without you guys, this is a big waste of time. And on behalf of myself and everyone who works here at HobbyMaker, I want to thank you so much for your support, the kindness you show us, the support you give us, not only in your custom, but also the way that you interact with the various different social groups, the way that you guys have come and spoken to us at various different events. HobbyMaker only started 2 years ago, and a huge part of our success is down to you guys, and thank you very much for that continued support. So before we crack on with things, obviously it's our birthday, so there's a lot of things going on. Let me tell you why you should spend your time with us as much as you can over the coming week. Number one, we have an amazing shop to win offer available for you. You know how this works. If you order anything during the next week, you could win a big prize. Now, when we say big prize, it's easy to say it. It's much better when we can show you it. And here it is. It's everything you see on your screen. It is worth over £2,000. And one lucky customer is going to win that complete bundle. Some of the highlights in there. We've even got some world launches in there we haven't brought you on the TV as yet. We've got elements from American Crafts. We've got elements from the Dreamies. We've got us items from SIZZIX. We've got some Himmy items in there. Parch Crafter in there as well. Whole range of items. Crafter's Companion as well. There's a Gemini machine in there. There's a SIZZIX machine in there as well. And we've got an Evolution machine from American Crafts all in there. They are the prizes that form part of our grand prize. So all you need to do to enter that is to order something. And the more time you order, the more entries you will get. All right, so we'll keep highlighting that as we go right the way throughout the week. So that is available to one lucky customer. Okay, now those of you who have been watching HobbyMaker for quite some time will know that we like to bring you something, when we can, that's a limited edition, an exclusive, something that you, once you own it, you're small of a very small group of people. And we're doing exactly that right now. Now, you'll know, if you're paying close attention, you'll see that over the months, over the years that we're bringing you here on HobbyMaker, we have been bringing our limited edition pin badges. Now, very few people have got both of the limited edition pin badges we bought you beforehand. Now we're about to launch the third one, which is the yellow one, which, as you can see, as I'm wearing it right now, fits very nicely with your teal and also with your magenta. So you can see, line them up like so. They look rather smart. So it's the yellow one that we're launching today. Why yellow? Because that is one of the 6 colours that form part of our brand. If you ever see the HobbyMaker logo, you'll see there's like slithers of a colour just underneath. Yellow is indeed one of them. So that is what we're bringing you today. And what you get with your pin badge, of course, not only do you get the pin badge, which is a limited edition, once it's sold out, it's gone. You will also get a 20% discount that you can use against any purchase, and it's one purchase per email. That's how it works. So one email that you can use a discount upon. It's a 20% discount against virtually anything you like. There are one or two exceptions, a couple of pieces of machinery, for example, you can't use it against, but you can use it against most things at any point throughout the year. Now, that discount code is on the back of the pin badge. But the eagle-eyed amongst you will notice that it's not just the pin badge that's there. There's also something else within here as well. Well, because it's our second birthday, we wanted to make this a little bit special. We went big on this. So what you're also getting with your purchase is not only that pin badge, you're also going to get something which is a limited edition, and once it's sold out, it will not be made available again. This is your notebook, but to call it a notebook undersells it quite a bit. First things first, you'll notice it is in our teal colour, which again is one of the colours of HobbyMaker, and it's also got HobbyMaker embossed across the bottom like so. So straight away, it's a bit of a collectible. You open this up and it's a magnetic clasp, and on the inside you have a jotter pad. This is where you can write down ideas, everything from shopping lists to inspiration, all the way down that pad. You're also getting, now these are little sticky notes. You've got them in the plain kind of pink, and then you've also got them in multicolours there as well. So they could be everything from doctor's appointments to shopping lists, little reminders that you can use right the way throughout the year. But you need a pen to write everything down, right? And that's what we've included here. Now this pen fits on the inside. It is a HobbyMaker pen, as you can see. Every part of this is a limited edition, and as you would expect, it's a ballpoint pen. You simply twist it to open it. But it also houses a secret, because if I take this off, it also has a highlighter on the inside as well. So you are getting your HobbyMaker pen, 2-in-1. It slides into that central compartment like so. Fold it shut, magnetic clasp there, which means everything's in its place, but then you're also getting that pin badge as well. So no one will have any doubt that you are a fan and a customer of HobbyMaker. Now, I can see how many of you have already got this in your baskets, how many of you are ordering. Now, already 10%, and we have thousands of these, okay? So you need to be quick if you want to get hold of this. Now, that price at £19.99, we did a bit of a survey around the office, and the general consensus was £19.99 for everything you're getting there is superb value for money. But this is HobbyMaker. This is our second birthday. This is the double trouble birthday. So this means you're not going to get, what we're going to give you here is not just one discount. We're kind of going to give you two. So in 1 minute's time, we're going to go down to a price. Now, ask yourself at home, what price do you think this is going to be? At £19.99, so many of you have already gone for this. Sandra's gone for it, Carol's gone for it, Julie, Sandra Rushton's got hers as well. Linda, Margaret, Sue, brand new customers, so many brand new customers. If you are brand new to us, you've joined us at exactly the right time. It's so easy to place an order with us. You can place an order with us on the telephone number. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And of course, one of the many, many things that people love about shopping with us here at HobbyMaker is the all-day postage and packaging. Today is the day to take advantage of it, folks. $3.95 is all you need to pay throughout the day to get everything delivered to your door. So do take advantage of that. So this is a great way to start, because if you do go for this, it means that anything else you go for, then you don't have to pay any postage and packaging. Okay, this is the price we're going to go down to. £6.99 for your pin badge, your limited edition pin badge that has that discount code 20% that you can use any point throughout the year. But then you are also getting your limited edition notebook in its wallet with a magnetic clasp with HobbyMaker emblazoned across the front. Open this up and you'll start to see that you've got obviously your jotter pad, you've got that pen double-ended, not only with the ballpoint but also the fluorescent marker, and then you've also got these removable tabs as well. These are sticky, you've seen these before, and of course you can use these in your crafting, but you can also use them within your journal as well. Now, there are hundreds of you adding this into your baskets, taking advantage of this. We went with this early. We wanted to do this first because we're not normally with you at 8 a.m, so we wanted to reward the early risers. So make sure you get yours right now. £6.99 is your price. We were going to go $9.99, but double discount takes it down to £6.99. It's MZXC14. MZXC14. That also means that you are entered into that prize draw. Remember that £2,000 prize I showed you earlier on? You're entered into that automatically. The more items you buy, the the more chance you've got of winning it. So it's MZXC14 if you do want to go for your brand new edition, our limited edition Hobby Maker badge. And if you are someone who's got all three so far, maybe some of the other ones in between as well. I know Sandra had a badge produced earlier on. I know Hunkydory have also had there as well. If you've got the full set, then you can wear them with pride. But you only complete the set by adding in that brand new pin badge that we've got for you today. It's MZXC14 if you want to add that into your basket. All right, now we have promised a great start this morning, and we're going to go, of course, see Sandra Rushton. But whilst we do that, let's give you the heads up of everything we've got coming up for you this morning, because not only are we with you right the way from now up until our usual hours, but we're going to kick things off. We've kicked things off very, very quickly with the pin badge, the book and the pen launch. But Sandra Rushton is here with one of the biggest, if not the biggest bundle that she's ever bought us. Brand new items. So excited to tell you about that in just a couple of minutes. Following that, 9 a.m, Cheryllene's going to be here with you. She's going to be talking through brand new collection from Crafter's Companion, the Spectrum metallic paint markers with Debbie. Then at 10 a.m, Hunkydory's here, Anne-Marie's here with Cheryline, little pop-up stepper cards. They are amazing. We saw those at Hunkydory last week. They're going to prove really, really popular. We Are Makers, the Thermal Cinch, back in stock at 11 a.m. Carla's joining us for that. Everyone's been asking about it, and the only place that we're aware of in the UK you can get hold of it is with us here at Hobby Maker. And then, of course, we've got the award-winning SIZZIX tool from SIZZIX. It was the #1 tool at the recent Creative World Show in Frankfurt, and it is an amazing tool. It is your scoring board and trimmer. We'll show you that with Pete Hughes. He's joining us later on as well. That's just the first 5 hours. We're, of course, with you on our normal hours after that. We'll head up, tell you what's coming up later on in the day later on. But we should, of course, welcome a lady who has been, well, one of our pioneering partners, I would say, of Hobby Maker. You're here since the very beginning, weren't you?
I absolutely was. I was on the very first, well, not the very first show. I think it was second show.
Second show. Okay, there we go. Well, listen, so it is, of course, the one with Sandra Rushton. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm shattered already.
I know.
I've already done my shopping.
Yes, you've already got hold of your pin badge, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I already got my pin badge. I've already ordered my notebook.
There we go. Right way to do it.
I'm all sorted.
Lovely. All right, well, listen, first of all, let's just talk a little bit about your experience with Hobby Maker. I'm well aware I'm here, so you can only say nice things. But what is it that you like, and what do you think that your customers like about Hobby Maker?
Do you know, I think the first time I ever came here, there was paint pots everywhere, and there was lots of things going on, and there was walls up, and that kind of thing. But I think it was so progressive, and I think that's the thing. Everybody sort of was keen to get going and keen to do something, and I could see that movement was happening, or even before you went on air. Okay. And then it's not changed. It's not been any different. And you come up with an idea. Sometimes you do. Sometimes I do. The crazy ideas. And we go, do you know, we'll give it a go and we'll try it. And everybody works together. And I know that if I pick up the phone, somebody's going to call me back if they're not there. And we talk to each other. And I think the communication and the fact that suppliers all know and talk to each other as well. It's a family. And I think that's the main thing. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. Well, listen, and you're a huge part of the success. Yeah. Now, listen, we had a lot of people messaging when Sandra on. She's on right now. If you are watching online, we had a couple of technical issues, but we launched the pin badge that also comes with the journal and the pen and the sticky notes. You'll find that on the website. We'll go and have a look at that later on in the day. But we should start, first of all, with something we're very, very excited about. I know.
And this is an exclusive and incredibly limited collection that you bought us.
It certainly is, yeah. It's the biggest collection that I've ever done, and we can only do so many because, of course, certain things we buy in, we brand everything ourselves, but there's only certain things, and there's things in that pencil case that you don't know about. So it's really exciting. Really exciting.
Well, listen, I'll tell you what, we're going to bring the details in for this because some of these items are available individually, but only the stencil and the booklet and the watercolour pencils. They're available individually. But the other items that compile this collection, once this collection has gone, that is it.
It is, yes, absolutely, yes. We've got people up at HQ putting them into bundles right now for us, but there is a limited amount with this one, yes. OK, so you're going to be quick if you do want to go for this. A lot of you are coming in already for your mega bundle. Good morning. All right, so listen, so let's talk through it first of all, shall we? Should we start? Where should we start? Where do you want to start with? Riverside Row, it's got to be.
Let's start with that, OK.
What's Riverside Row? It's, so exciting.
OK, so what's included in Riverside Row?
What's included? OK, you actually get to draw not just those,
Yeah.
but the drawings on the back as well. And as you know, there are so many different things that you can do with this. It's crazy. We've got some lovely samples to show.
Lovely.
But look at the camper van.
That's really cool, isn't it?
It's all about a little bit on the river and maybe going on holiday. And of course, if you've got Lockett Lane, this is just something that works alongside it.
Lovely.
It's beautiful. We've had so much fun actually using this one.
And again, we're getting the stencil included.
Of course,
there as
yeah,
well.
you get the stencil in there as well. I mean, look at the size of that stencil. Everything that you can imagine and more that you could create with that. And of course, you can mix it in with other ones you've got as well. So,
Most certainly. All right, that's a good starter for 10. All right, so from there, should we move into the watercolour pencils? Just
yeah. Why watercolour pencils? Because I'm sure you've all got those. We launched these at Christmas and people like them and they think, I don't really know how to use watercolour pencils. So I've put these in because I've given you an instruction manual and some images that you can watercolour, giving you full details on how to do it, told you what colours I've used, everything. And that's why they're in. So, yeah, if you've got a set, brilliant, but I've got what, 4 sets.
No,
they're all the different places.
You won't be alone in that, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so again,
those.
that's included in your bundle as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's move to, shall we move to the...
Where to go?
This is great. This is the tangle board.
It's a tangle board, yeah. We've done this size especially for today for the bundle. You love the one with the curved sides. It's a little bit smaller than the ones we brought to you before, but this fits postcards on it perfectly.
Oh, nice, okay.
And of course, there's the Riverside Row, one of the little places there, little hut.
Nice, lovely. I should say it comes to you. I mean, you'll see exactly how it comes.
Yeah,
grab hold of
absolutely. Yeah.
This is how it comes to
tangle on both sides.
Yeah.
You might want to draw an image on one and then maybe some of the inspiration, or put some tangles on the back to sort of, you know, sometimes if you're a bit stuck, you can look at the back of your board and say, oh, I'm going to use that tangle today.
Of course.
It's great fun.
Lovely. All right, so you're getting that included
You are,
as well.
yes.
All right, let's move on to... Oh, here we go. Let's move on to the colour and tangling fantasy flowers.
Yeah, this is just lovely. And actually, I could do a quick flick through some samples here because the original artwork there is here.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So if I show you this one.
Nice.
Okay, I actually show you how to colour that.
Okay.
And then this one.
Nice.
That. And then also, because there's a stencil in there.
Yes, I'll show you that in a sec.
You can do that one.
These are lovely.
That, all right. And if you wanted to do it in colour, you can do that one. Look at this one. Now, look at this.
Wow, okay. These are special. Very, very special.
One more. And this. But I do want to show you, and I'll show you a little bit later, I've actually quilled that one. So I was speaking with Jess.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
So I've brought that in as well, but I'll show you that later.
Yeah, we'll do it.
We'll
show you
demo
that
with
in
that.
just a sec. Okay.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
within here, you have got obviously your full instructions, and
instructions.
as Sandra quite rightly mentioned,
I know. Stencil, yeah, but you've also got 2 of each image.
Right.
On my really high quality cartridge paper that you can use to watercolour on.
Lovely.
And then of course, because it's got holes in, you put it in your planner.
Perfect.
And it fits in there. So you can take bits and pieces with you if you're going anywhere, or you can store them nicely.
All right. Well. So moving on from there, it is course, we talked about the Sanntangle for fitting the postcard. You are getting the postcards included as well.
We've never done that colour before.
Never done that before. You are also getting the second part of the Riverside Row, which of
Yes.
course is your background stencils.
These are so nice. So nice. You've got that lovely background there, but they're actually slightly shaped on one side because you imagine if you're wanting to do hills or the beach sand.
Yes, nice.
We've given you different curves in there so you could do that as well, but you get 2 stencils in with that.
Lovely, okay. And then moving on to, I think...
many things. And then, yeah, keep going.
And then that's, I think that's it. The only thing I haven't shown is the pencil case, because the pencil case does not come empty.
It doesn't, no. I've got Leslie is actually
Nicely decorated.
drawn on it, so of course you have to tangle on it. Look at that.
Now, can we get hold of the pencil case anywhere else?
No.
Okay, we like that. So straight away, it's a bit of an exclusive. Yeah. So tell you what, if I give this to you, if you want to take the contents out, because we can get them on the camera over here.
Okay, are you ready then?
Yeah.
Now, you might get a different colour pencil case. I would say the canvas will be there, but your zip and you might be slightly... See, I've got mine here, look, it's blue. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Now, you know those you need. They're absolutely really important, really. But...
Oh, nice.
And if you've got a Sharpie, you can tangle on that. And what else we got? Got a rubber.
Lovely.
And what else we got? We've got a 2B pencil, which is an absolute must. We've got a HB pencil.
Oh, nice.
Great
Lovely.
for construction. We've got a pen. I've given you an O2 pen, so it's nice and sort of fine. You've got a key ring.
Lovely.
Now in here, I've given you 2 different colour cards as well, so you can tangle on. And again, Leslie, look, has done hers. She's sort of stamped there.
That's good.
And on that side, look, you've got a bit of a tangle. But we've got something in here that we've never ever done before. Now again,
What's this?
we might get different colours, but do you know what? We have these, and I always say to you that they need sharpening.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can use a file.
Yeah.
Wow. Not only have we brought you a file, we've brought you a branded
Oh, look at that.
Sanntangle file.
That is cool.
Yeah, so
That
we
is really
do
cool.
have, we've got the purple, and there's a red, there's a blue. There's
Okay, so colours may
so
vary,
Colours may vary, but you have got the branding on there
Look,
because
I'll
it's
just take
glass.
that off you.
There you
Maybe
go.
If I put it there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if I hold it the right way, that'll help.
Yeah.
There we go.
Definitely
Put it
got the
there.
Sanntangle on there, yeah. Tommy spent some time.
There you go,
Yeah,
nice
there
and
it
done.
is. It's on there, look.
That's very cool.
It's cool,
That's
isn't
really,
it?
really
And
cool.
you can't get these anywhere else other than in this bundle. So.
All right,
But
so
it's your birthday. We
It
have
is
to
our
do
birthday to do something special. Thank you so much on behalf of everyone.
at
So
that.
that's everything you're getting included within here. So let's talk about pricing. We've talked about exclusivity. We have a finite amount available, but once that stock has gone, that is it. You can't get hold of the postcards, you can't get hold of the tangle board or the pencil case anywhere else, okay? So before we drop that price, we have an issue. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. We're going to drop that price, but nearly 40% of that stock has gone. So do you know what we're going to do? We're not going to mess about. We're going to drop that price straight away. For a brand new exclusive collection, that price you just saw is a combined price of everything. But for today, £94.99. And guess what? We have split pay available for you as well.
Brilliant.
So that means you can get hold of everything today, £23.74. And if you've already gone for your pin badge, then you've already paid your postage and packaging at £3.95. Now, we're having a couple of messages. People are having some issues ordering on the website. It is so busy. To avoid that, it's the only reason why some people are having issues with that. A lot of people are still ordering through, but if you are having issues, that's why, one of the reasons why we have a free phone number. You can call us on that free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. You can place your orders there. You're calling the call centre in the UK. They're 20 metres stood away from where we are, and you can place your orders there. But with over 40% of the stock has gone, you're going to need to be quick. Because genuinely, once this collection's gone, that's it.
That's it. It's especially for the birthday. Especially for the birthday.
All right, well, listen, I'll tell you what we should do. Should we jump into a demo first?
I think we should. Absolutely, yes. I'm just having a bit of a flick through here. First thing you've got to do, of course, on the back page, is you want to number your stencil.
Okay.
Make sure you do that because I've used it in the book. And there you've got a little outline of all the different things that you can draw within here, or the instructions. So working my way through, here we go. I mean, it's quite a book like this.
It is, isn't it?
The boathouse.
Nice.
Now we know about everyone who takes time out in Riverside Road visits the boathouse.
Okay.
You've got a bit of a story
I
going
like
on
that,
there.
good.
Yeah. The chateau. Okay, so that's within here. The old mill. This is a pretty good one. Like, it's been there for 150 years.
Yeah.
And they had a special visit once. It says here, look, from a VIP couple, a lord and his lady friend.
Okay.
Their portrait still hangs in the older part of the mill. The lady in particular is quite memorable for her beauty and a large, elaborate locket.
Okay.
Because we know that there's a secret about a locket in
Right,
Locket
okay.
Lane.
Right.
We don't really know what's happening there. But we get little bits of the story.
This is intriguing.
It's really interesting, absolutely. So, let's just get drawing.
Okay.
Camper van. I'm not telling you the whole story. You need to read
Yeah,
it.
exactly,
You need to know.
exactly.
Yeah. People are messaging. They go, don't you know? Okay, so first things first then. Because I've put a little pencil in your bundle, a little HB, it's a really nice one for construction.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that one. And you can see here, large stencil. Now, I have actually put in here, there is no 34 on there. It's just how I actually designed it, and then when John got to it and all the rest of it, he changed the shape.
Okay.
So please don't worry about that. Just make sure that you don't need to message me to tell me it's not there, but you don't need it. So everything's numbered accordingly. So some things you might find, like here, it says 49A.
Okay.
But number it exactly as I've done.
As you've done it in there, and you won't go
exactly as I've done it. Okay. Right. Camper van then. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use number 31. And let's put it down here. There we go. And draw it. Now, always, when you're doing construction like this, you want to actually use pencil. And I think that's the... Look at that camper van. It's so cute.
This looks amazing, doesn't it? Superb.
So cute. So there's that one. And looking at the instructions here, look, it says, look, draw shape 31, which I've just done. Next, draw a short curve way under the top. You can use the same shape. So we don't always have to have these shapes that are exactly, you know, as are. I'm going to put a little curve in here. Okay? Just a little curve in there. All right, so I've used exactly the same shape. Working my way around. That's giving me that shape there. I'm going to come a little bit further down. I'll put a little line in here. So you can see already, look, I've got this kind of shape going on. Yeah. So next we need the windows, number 43 here. But already, let's just mark the middle a bit. You're actually creating your own little variation, aren't you? You can have it however you want. So wherever you want to put the windows. So I'm going to have one sitting there. I'm going to turn the stencil round. And there it is again. One in there. Now I can see through the stencil. I'm not going to sort of put my head over the top, but you can see through it as to where it is. There we go. Okay.
Sure.
So there's that little bit.
Okay.
So then we need the, I'm going to put a little line here. Like,
now, if you do just want to go for, Sandra, if you do just want to go for the Riverside Row bundle, which is just in front of us here, details for that on your screen at £35.40, or it was. Remember, Double Trouble, taking it down to £30.99. If you just want to go for those two stencils on their own, there they are at £30.99.
Okay, so we're going to put that little badge emblem there. Okay, so we can start that. And of course, at some point, we're going to have the word Sanntangle in there, but you can use whatever words you want to do. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's a great way to personalise it, isn't it, for someone's birthday or particular
Oh,
anniversary
absolutely.
or event.
There you go. Look, it's just like I've done that before. Look at that.
Perfectly spaced as well.
Perfectly round, okay. I'm going to put a little curve here. So remember I put that little mark for the middle? Let's put that in. So I'm going to do one there. Again, you could use the stencil to help you with that. Line it up so you can see where you're going with that. Curve in there. Okay, which is lovely. Now, I've got little extra bits here. Let's have a look. We've got 49A. It's a really important one here. This is going to sort of... there we go. It's going to hold the bumper in place. Okay, because we definitely need the bumper. So I'm going to bring this round here. And again, you could use the stencil for this. But there we go. Into there. So I'm just following the line that I've got there. And then, of course, a couple of wheels. Now, this looks really weird. You think it's a wheel, but I'm using a rectangle. Right. But because you're seeing the wheels from the front, here we go. There we go. Just lining it up. One there. And one there. And again, I would look through and I'd line this up. Okay. So you've got the starting points of your camper van. Yeah. So if I bring my little picture in, there it is.
Wow,
look when it's done, it's got its little wheels, it's got a little mirrors. And I've put a couple of suitcases on top. Now, you could go crazy with that. You can have loads on if you want to. Yeah. We can have some little crosses on here to give us some little bits of grip. We need grip on our tyres. And these are not low profiles. These are full blown. Yeah. I put nitrogen in mine. I get the... Yeah.
Nitrogen into your tyres?
Yeah. I've got a tyre place where I live, and they put nitrogen in it. It lasts longer.
Does it really?
Yeah. It's a smoother ride.
Didn't know that.
Smoother ride. So you can see where that sort of works, and add in a few extra little bits, and here it is. I've got my little camper van there. So, of course, you can add your shading, you could add your colour in there, and it looks fab, doesn't it?
It does, of course.
But what I've done, I've got it here on a postcard because it's just nice to send this to somebody maybe. You know, maybe you want to send your own. And I've got a little bit of a masking over it. Why? Because I want to bring in, if I can find them, my stencils.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Yeah. I'm going to put a bit of a road in up here. Let's have a look. So it's going to sort of come... So it looks like it's sort of come out the hills. Okay. And it's going to come out along there. Okay.
Now, it's really, really busy. A lot of you have got this into your basket. Now, do bear with us. There's a couple of people we believe that are having issues ordering on the website. Most people are coming through. We believe it's just down to how busy it is. There are hundreds of you who are ordering not only the pin badge, but also going for the main collection as well. So that main collection we started this show with, or about 10 minutes in, half the stock of that has gone. It gives you an idea of just how busy it is. The best way to avoid that, some people are ordering through the website, seems to be kind of local issue. But the badges, my word, the badges, a third of the stock has gone. That's meant to last about a week, by the way. A third of that stock has gone. So the best way to avoid all this is to call the call centre. It is a free phone number. That's 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433. Sorry, Sandra.
That's okay. So I've got my little pathway going on, my little roadway going up. Now you see, I said we got some curves on these stencils here, slightly different ones, so you could actually play around with it a little bit. And because this road's sort of in the hills, I'm going to put a little bit too much on there.
Believe it or not, I think there is a set or very similar set of those brushes in the prize bundle.
There might well be, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that that one was a little bit wet when I used it, but okay, not to worry about that. But you could turn it round and have it this way as well. So yeah, I've got a finished sample, you'll see that.
The brushes we have in the prize, if you really want to focus in on it, they're actually from a brand new supplier who are coming, is it next month, Liam, I think? Brand new supplier joining us. Oh, just walked out.
Oh,
he's had enough.
Yeah, he's had enough, that's it, yeah. He's gone to get coffee.
But the set of brushes in there, they're from a brand new supplier that you will have heard of, Global Supply, joining us in April. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's in the future. There you go, right in the centre there.
Okay. So you see they're creating a few little hills, bringing a few different colours in. Now, you've got to remember, on a sorbet tile, it's going to come out, your ink's going to come out a different colour than using just white paper. So you're creating little hills, you see as I'm working my way down. But then you've got these, this is just beautiful. Look at these little flowers.
There's so much going on there, isn't there?
You can bring those in up the sides. I'll use the same colour, so I've got other demos, because otherwise we could spend the whole time on this, couldn't we?
And I don't think there'd be many people complaining.
Well, this is it. But, bringing those in, here we go. Look at these lovely little flowers as they're going on. And then, of course, because I've masked my little camper van, you see, you're getting your flowers going behind and things like that. But a bit of colour in there.
Yes, great. And there you end up with. That's so cool, Sandra.
It's just lovely, isn't it? So they're obviously on their way to Riverside Row, aren't they? And you've got these lovely little flowers coming in, the hills in the background. And you've drawn
really
it.
Cool.
You can sign it. You've drawn it.
Did you finish those with a pencil? Finish it off with a pencil?
Yeah, my coloured pencils. I didn't actually use watercolour for those. I used my regular Sanntangle pencils. But you could use either. It really doesn't matter. But that one, with the colours.
Nicely done.
Isn't it?
Very nicely done.
Lovely.
All right, so listen, a very warm welcome if you have just joined us. Do not adjust your set. This is Hobby Maker. We are kicking off our second birthday. If only there was some sign that we're celebrating our second birthday. As it did, we are. For today only, if you're a regular Sewing Street customer, you can still see what's going on Sewing Street on the website. But do stay with us because we're celebrating our second birthday. And, of course, we're broadcasting right the way until 8 p.m. tonight. Lots of lovely messages coming in. We've already launched the pin badges. You can, of course, check those out on the website. Did we say, how much did you say the stock of the pin badges have gone, Liam? Did you say? About a third of the stock of the pin badges have gone. It's meant to last a week. Anyway, let's read some of the messages because plenty of you are taking the time to message in. So let's read some of those out. This is from Jennifer, who's from Worcester. I know Jennifer from Worcestershire. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Love everyone and everything on this channel. I have watched since the start. A fab job done by all. Jennifer, thank you so much for those kind words. Again, who else have we got? Who else has messaged in? This is another one. This has come from Teresa, who's emailed in from Sussex. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Got my pin and notebook already. Very good. I don't think anyone got it early. I think you might have got the first one.
Yeah, I did actually go up for the code.
Sandra got the first one. So also, sorry, can you just go back? I didn't read the rest of that message. Oh, can't go back. Go back. Oh, well.
Well, not
thank you very much for your messages. Complain to Liam. This is from Helen from Lanarkshire. Good morning. Love an early morning Sanntangle shopping spree.
Oh, good morning.
So do we as well. We absolutely love being here with you early in the morning. Well, thank you very, very much. Keep your messages coming in. But can I just talk through the exclusive bundle? Because, again, it looks like it could. I think I'm going to be confident here. I think it is going to sell out. Sandra has made it abundantly clear to us all behind the scenes and you guys as well. Once this has sold out, there is no more. You know, here in Hobby Maker, but we'll sometimes do it in front of you. If we can get more stock, we'll add more stock, we'll make them available. We cannot do it with this because Sandra simply does not have the stock to enable to create more of these collections, which in some ways makes it a bit more collectible, doesn't it? So what are you getting in here? You are getting your watercolour pencils. You're also getting, as you can see, your tangle board. You're getting the postcards as well. You're getting both sets, both components of the Riverside Row, including the stencils as well. The 2 sets you've seen Sandra utilise already. You're also getting the macro fantasy flowers, which you must show at some point your
yes, we'll do.
project.
Yeah, yeah.
You're getting the stencils within there as well. The watercolour pencils, you're also getting the pencil case, and within that pencil case, you're getting the Tooltion. You're also getting that incredible file that allows you to sharpen your Tooltion. And again, that's very, very stylish. You've got the rubber in there, you've got pencils, everything is in Sandra used, all included. There's a key ring in there as well, which you can see that Leslie has used to decorate on the outside. Makes it something really worth going for, highly collectible as well, and also available on split pay as well. Available on 4 split pay, so you can get it home for only $27.74, so $23.74. And if you've already gone for your pin badge, you've already committed to your postage and packaging, which is $3.95 all day, but half the stock has gone. Now, a couple of you have asked for some of the individual items, so let's run through those, shall we? So if you just want to go for the Riverside bundle, so again, which is the stencils and the booklet, as you can see just here, that should be £30.40. It's now £30.99. Now, do you say 50 or 15? Half the stock of that has gone on its own, Sandra, at £30.99. Yeah. Really, really nice. So again, they are available individually as well. If you just want the stencil, you just want the book and the stencil, you can go those individually, but that's really good value for money at £30.99. You mentioned the watercolour pencils. A lot of people will have watercolour pencils, but if you're a completist, which I know crafters are, this is certainly well worth going for. So again, if you just want to go for the 36 watercolour pencils on their own, they're going down to £27.99. Again, really highlights the value for money, doesn't it? All of these components so far are part of that larger collection at £27.99. Now, something that's also been proving very, very popular on its own that will fit nicely within your sketchbook that Sandra brought to us. Was that last Christmas?
Yeah, it's the planners. Yeah, and it was. Yeah, well, I've brought a few.
You have brought a few.
Yeah, we brought a few colours now.
But we launched that. Yeah, we launched that. Was Chris? God, do you know that feels
so long ago?
A lifetime ago,
doesn't it? Yeah, time flies.
It does fly when you're having fun, most certainly. So again, this is the macro fancy flowers. Excuse me. Where again you've got your instructions in there. You've also got. Did you say this is like a cartridge paper?
It is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we don't work on rubbish.
Well done. I don't know what you're going to say then.
I want everybody to achieve success and be able to actually create what I've created. So if I give you the right equipment, and that includes the paper, I know that you're going to put the watercolour pencils on it and it's going to work.
It is.
Because that's what I use. So it would be pointless giving you something.
No, selling you short.
No, not at all. It's the best quality we've got.
And you've got the stencil in there as well. Get exceptional value for money at £23.99. It's FY1207. But again, that is part of your larger collection as well. So jot that down if you do want to go for that. But the most popular item, unsurprisingly, I think it's because those extra elements like the tangle board, like the postcards, that pencil case as well, the collectible elements, with a lowercase c. But the fact it is a limited edition. There are 3 items in here that you cannot get hold of anywhere else. So you can have something that only a few people, relatively speaking, in the whole of the UK will have. So make sure you grab hold of it whilst we have it available. And we have 4 split pays there as well. So that's £23 and change to get it home today. And remember, if you haven't ordered anything else, only £3.95 postage and packaging, but that's all you will pay all day. And you might think, oh, you're doing that for your birthday? No, we do it every day. Every day here on HobbyMaker, £3.95 postage and packaging covers you from midnight right the way through to midnight. All right, let's jump into another demonstration. So what we're going to play next?
Well, I thought I'd show you how watercolours and how they sort of work, because you can use them as regular pencils if you want to, but that they come into their own when you add water. And I've been sort of thinking about this for a while, because we say we try them and people get a little bit nervous about using them because you've got to add water, but they're so controllable. It's not like having a paint palette and just washing something over it. You can control it. So looking at my instructions, for example, here's my picture. This is exactly the same one I coloured, and this is the one I actually have actually done on the instructions. So you can see here, it's quite a bit of text, but I wanted to get all the information in to help you. So I'm going to ignore the little bit of the yellow. I'm going to sort of come and do a little bit of the petals here. So it tells me, look, step 5, add a light layer of number 27 over the first few petals. So here we go, look.
Oh, that corresponds with the colour, okay.
Number 27, okay? So I've sort of started in this middle area, and it says a light layer. So I'm going to add a light layer all over this. And you can see it's a little bit white when I use my pencil and tortillon. I'm not really going in with a lot of detail there. I'm just colouring it.
Yeah.
And then the next step, it says use number 16. So here we go. Oh, got me. There you go, 16. And it says use 16 at the base of the petals and look closely how the colour is positioned. So you can see I've done a real close-up photo there showing you where I put it.
Nice.
So if I actually have a look at that and think, right, okay, let's put it where I have, okay. And then see it's coming up here. And again, I'm not really colouring it in. I'm applying that colour. And up there. And of course, you know, you take your time when you're at home and they build.
They're nice and sharp pencils. Did you use the pencil sharpener?
I did, yes. And it's got 2 different sizes in there. Here we go. So if you want, yeah. So I actually did use the larger one for this. It gives it a shorter, sharper point. Right. And actually, this is the first time I've sharpened these pencils, and I've had them since Christmas.
Show prepared. I like that.
So absolutely. So okay, it says I've done that, and then it's number 12. So we're going in with a slightly darker one. Number 12.
Oh, I like that colour.
They're just lovely. I mean, you don't have to use exactly the same colours I've got here.
No, but I think that's good for the first time around to use, because I think people love to make what you've made.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So let's add some of that in at that bottom edge. So it's a little bit less than what we got going on there. And you notice I'm only working on a small section. Okay. I'm not going to sort of try and do the whole thing in one go. No. Now, this is something a little bit unusual as well, is the white. Okay. And you're like, well, it's white-ish paper. Why would I use the white? It's going to help, you know, when you blend your colours together, it's going to mean that you're not going to have too much colour in those areas. It's almost like putting your highlight in. And you'll know when you put your water on, it's going to stop it from completely covering the area. Okay, so we've got those bits. And this is where you have to make a decision. Am I going to leave it? No, you're not going to leave it. You're going to add some water. So I've got clean water, always clean water, and keep changing it. When it discolours, go back to and redo it, okay? I've got a number 4 brush here, actually. Number 4, number 6, it doesn't matter. Now, I have got this paper towel, but I don't want you to sort of dip your brush in your water and dry it on your paper towel because you've got no water left on your brush. Makes sense, yeah. The way I actually use it, and I'm sure I've mentioned this before, I use the back of my hand. Okay. Because if I put some water on and use the back of my hand and it sort of like drips, I've got too much water there. You see I've got a bit of a drip, so yeah, there you go, too much. But if I do water, take it off a little bit and try again. If it's just going to sit there, then I know I've got enough water. Okay, so if it's just a streak like that, just a streak, and it's not moving, it's not, it's just
if it's
a little
droplets, you probably got a bit too much.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start in with this darker, and I'm going to work my way up. Now, immediately, you do have to work a little bit quicker than you do with pencils because that's drying. Right, okay. Okay, so I'm going to go back in, clean my water, well, my brush rather, brush it off, check it, and then where that line's forming, I'm going to come back in, you see, and push it out into the petal. And again, I've got a bit of a line forming. Back in with my water, dry it off on my hand, and then go in. And there, you'll notice that this bit's not going to be as dark as the rest because I've got the white there. Right. So it comes in, it's like a secret weapon. Yes, very much so. Comes into its own when you put water to it. So let's do that again. Okay, so I'm going to brush it up. Back in, clean it off. In we go. Clean it off, see every time. So I'm completely in control. I've got that darkness at the bottom, I've got the lightness at the top. Just one more. And then, of course, if you wanted to with these, you don't have to watercolour. You can use your regular pencils. But why would you not try watercolours now? And, of course, you can go back in if you want to tangle over this. Once it's dry, you can actually go straight over the colour and tangle over it with a pen.
I think doing or experiencing or trying watercolour in the way that you've done it here,
Yeah.
it's not as intimidating. Because I
not
believe
at
that
all.
there is something when you work with paints that is intimidating to begin
Yeah,
with. Because ultimately you're trying to
absolutely
control a
is.
liquid
Yeah.
with something solid, and it's very easy to get wrong, I think.
Yeah.
But most people feel comfortable with a pencil in their hand.
Well, this is it, yeah. And as you go along, so if you've never done it and you're a bit unsure, don't go in with the others first. Go in with this one first, because I'm teaching you techniques in this first one. Then go to the next, and you've got a few other techniques, but then this brings this one in. And you'd think, well, I can do the rose. The rose is easy. Leave the rose till the end.
Right, okay.
Because it's got bigger sections that you need to work to.
Okay.
And you need, I think, to have a bit of a practice first.
Okay.
With
So they
those.
almost in chronological
In a bit of an
order.
order, yeah, absolutely. So that's sort of the kind of thing I would do.
Okay.
Whereas we've said, I've quilled this one.
Yes.
So
Show us this now.
Yeah,
This is great.
let's show the quilling. So if you're into that kind of thing, Jess did challenge me, to be fair.
Yes, so Jess, you know from Tilly Victor, who brings us quilling.
She did.
Look at this.
So it's exactly,
amazing.
that's the same image that I've just put water on. And of course, if you wanted to, you could watercolour it first, and then you could quill on the top.
Have you quilled before?
No, not really. Not
That is
really.
quite incredible, isn't it?
I've seen Jess. I think I did it with some kids in school when I was teaching.
Right, okay, yeah,
Or
yeah,
it's been 10 years since, and we did some paper jewellery, and we made little
Okay.
paper beads with quilling, and that's as far
I
as
think you're
it's-
going to give...
I watched-
Carla's in later. I think you're
yeah,
going to give her a run
yeah.
for her money with this. That's amazing.
But you could do that. It's paper. You follow the lines. You know. I mean,
That's very
I've
good.
tangled before I actually tangled into it, and then I've quilled over the top. You can do that, or you could just watercolour it and then quill over the top.
That's amazing, Sandra.
Whatever you want to do with it, you can be as creative. Because it fits into all different things. It's
Well
lovely,
done.
isn't it?
That's-
I am quite
You
pleased
should
with
be
it.
proud of that. That's
Took
amazing.
a few hours. I know.
Of course, yes, so it's not over. But that's part of the joy of it. Is that quilling is not quick.
Yeah. It's part of the joy when you've got like loads of time on your hands.
There you go,
It's
exactly.
great.
When you've got hours in between shows, like you
Yeah,
have today.
absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, so listen, we've got a little bit of time left, but what we don't have is a luxury of huge amounts of stock of this collection. 60%, that nearly 70% of that stock, of that exclusive limited collection, courtesy of Sandra, has now gone. So there's every chance it's going to sell out today. You're getting the full Riverside Road, the booklet, the stencils, the smaller stencil as well. You're also getting the tangling board. You're also getting the postcards. You're also getting the macro fantasy flowers with obviously the instructions. You've just seen Sandra using those. You're getting the watercolour pencils you've seen Sandra using. And you're also getting the pencil case. Inside that pencil case, you're getting the key ring. You're getting tortillon. You're also getting your key ring. You're also getting your pencil sharpener. And you're also getting your Sanntangle branded file, which you can use obviously to keep your tortillon sharp. It is your complete set if you're someone who's fallen in love with tangling. And it's also a perfect jump-off point as well. If you've seen Sandra, you followed Sandra here on HobbyMaker, you thought, I'd love to give that a go, but I don't know where to start. Everything you need is included in here, isn't
It's
it?
there. And of course, with instructions, I assume that you don't know what you're doing,
Right,
honestly.
yes.
So you can start from the very first number one, and I take you through step by step, everything, how to create it, which stencils you use, which numbers, and how you actually put together. All the photographs are of me drawing those images that are on that book. So there's nothing hidden. It's all there, and it's not technical. It really isn't technical.
And also, it's important to highlight, I mean, I don't know if you share this, you share this quite a bit, but your passion is teaching.
Yes.
Your background, you have taught everyone at every age.
Secondary school,
Secondary
yeah.
school. Well, if
I
you
was
teach
second-
secondary to all kids,
Yeah,
then everyone else should be a relative doddle, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. So, yeah.
But no, that comes across in the way that you
Yeah.
talk and you teach here on the shows, also at workshops as well, but also the way that you write as well. Which makes it very, very inclusive. So, really busy, 4 split pays available, $23.74 is all you need to pay today. If you've already paid your postage and packaging, you don't need to pay anything else in terms of postage and packaging. Now, eagle-eyed amongst you will have noticed just in front of me, actually, we actually have another collection available for you. And this is the Locket Lanes. It's a continuation of the Locket Lane story.
This was the start.
This is the start.
This is the
okay.
very beginning of Locket Lane.
Okay.
And it started life actually going through a keyhole.
Right.
You're like, what would happen? What kind of a world would you have behind that keyhole? And Locket Lane was born. And you can see there the locket. And look, no one knows where the locket came from other than it was behind the plot for number 14, just beside the well that still resides there. It was found on a summer's day, yet the area around the well cast gloomy shadows and a slight chill hung in the air. So you can see where it's going. It's a bit of a mystery.
Quite intriguing, isn't it?
So as you sort of, we've done Locket Lane, is of course if you move into Christmas Close,
Right,
there's a
okay.
little hint to the Locket.
Right, okay.
We also did Halloween Hollow. And there's a little hint to the Locket there as well. You're like,
like
who's
this crafting in a bit of a treasure.
Locket? What's going on
Yeah,
here?
I like this.
So of course it stands to reason. But yeah, so you've got all these little houses, and it explains to you. See, this is number 27,
Right.
where people live and what kind of person would live in there.
Of course.
And the
Should we move to some
stories
more?
are just fantastic.
This is
Look,
amazing.
The mansion. Number 29.
Number 29, look
and
at
then,
that.
Of course, they even got a little satellite.
Oh,
up
yeah,
there
very good.
there.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
that's where the Locket was found, in the well behind that house.
Right.
So
Oh,
it's
okay.
Quite intriguing. But all these different, I mean, joking aside, you can draw all of these images. I mean, you've got another board, yeah?
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Look at this one. Yeah, number 7. And they're just so beautiful. And of course, once you've drawn it once, you'll be doing your own versions.
Yeah, of course.
You can have a whole row of these. And there's a lovely sample, I think, with lots of those on. Just underneath.
Just a thing. Let me just grab a
But,
hold of those.
you know, so you're creating your own little world, and it's whatever you want it to be. Whether you want to sort of, yeah, they're in there somewhere.
Hold on one
There you
second.
go.
Oh, here you go. Got it here.
We were tidy when it started, but yeah. So you can see how you can then do your own thing. So it's not just about mine. Yeah, draw mine to start with, but then just go and do your own thing with it. Look at the worlds that come from it.
That's great.
Of course, backgrounds come with it as well.
That price is not your price, £44.20. We're going to go down to £32.99. All part of our second birthday celebrations. Again, exceptional value for money. I think it's safe to say that's one of the, I think it's one of the reasons. I know it's important to you as well.
Yeah, yeah.
The value for money
Yeah.
that you offer when you bring all of these collections and all the tools that you need. I know that's important too, and this is just another great example of it.
It is, and it's because we make it ourselves. We can keep that price down. So everything you see there, I mean, from the original drawing in my
Been to the
sketchbook
factory,
all the way
absolutely.
through.
It seems to have got, I think I've been there 3 times. It gets a little bigger.
You know, we're
time
sort of
I've
running
been.
out of space
Yeah,
now, I think.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
But yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. All right, so £32.99 if you'd like to go for that. Okay, so we've got about another 5 minutes. Is there anything else you want to say?
Shall we do a little bit of Riverside Road?
Let's
You
do
wanna-
that because, you know, it might be... Because you're back with us. What time are you back with us? Do you
2
remember?
o'clock.
2 o'clock. OK, it'd be interesting to see if there is any more of the larger collection left at 2 o'clock. I think as word starts to spread, some people can't join us this time of the morning. I wonder if there'll be any left. So now's the time to place your order, and certainly a perfect time to see an example.
Okay, so let's have a look. We've got a chalet, we've got the glass house, is quite fun. Debby would live there, and the glass house is a bit of a, yeah.
If you're wondering where Debby is, if you look just to the left of Sandra, there he is.
He is, he's got
We
his
had the
badge
camera
on.
trained on him all the way throughout the show, just waiting for me to draw attention to Debby.
He's been very well behaved
He's
around
been
those
very well
balloons,
behaved,
hasn't
yeah.
he? He's got his suit on and everything, look.
And he's actually got what I think is really cool. His kicks, his trainers have his name on.
They do, yeah. Not as if anybody else would steal them, to
No,
be
that's
fair.
pretty cool, I have to say. Right, there you go. Debby's well and good.
Okay, right. Let's do. We've got the beach hut here. Let's put this sort of first shape in, and this is where your sort of your background stencils come in, because the beach hut obviously has got a bit of sand down the bottom here. So first one's there. Look, number 58 and number 50 to form the top. So here we go. That sort of starts. So very, very straightforward, very simple. And of course you could bring these into. There you go. You could bring these into, you know, to Locket Lane, and you could add extra bits and pieces. So, I mean, I do sort of say, oh, you've got this, you could use this for the window, that for the window, but just go with it, just play with it. You know, you don't have to use exactly the same. So you've got a really long door if you want there, you've got a wide door. You know, you could just sort of mix and match. But of course, doing this, what we want to do is have a little bit of a frame round it. And again, use the stencil for this if you want, but I do like the sort of the slightly wonky freehand little bits and pieces. You see how that sort of sits over the top of that.
If you're a certain vintage,
Topping.
before you started to add a bit of freehand, how many of you were taken back to play school?
Oh,
Play
I
school?
know.
When you're younger? If
yeah,
you're below the age of 40, that might be something you don't.
You're like, what's that? Yeah. See, it's made out of, you know, driftwood. But you've got a few nails in there. See, this is the design technology in me coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of little nails in there holding it together. I mean, in a sense, I know on our, it's okay for me to say, look how easy this is, and it's a bit scary if you've never done it, but it's a few shapes.
Right,
and
okay.
the instructions are there, and they're taking you through every step of the way, showing you how this is done. So again, I'm just coming in freehand. It's a little bit quicker for me to sort of do it, but look, we've got that shape going on there. And then, of course, if you wanted to use these, you've got this. So let's use that one. It's a little bit, that was quite a dune, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So you've got a little bit of sand coming in there. Yeah, so it sort of builds as you go. Of course, you want a bit of a sand castle. So I've even given you a sand castle. There we go. Or it could be a plant pot. Depends what you want to do with it.
See, this is what, you really do start to, I think when you start to work with stencils like this, I think you start to look at things differently. You kind of see everyday items and you actually break it down into basic shapes.
Absolutely, yeah. So here, look, I've added a little bit extra in. You've got the little parasol there. Look, you've got your little wooden door, a few little flowers and things like that. But as we work our way through this, let's do it in pen.
Wow.
See there, now you've actually got the sort of the makings. If you don't want to do it in pen, you want it to be more of a picture you've drawn, use the watercolour, but just leave it as a pencil, watercolour over that, and you'll get a really nice, subtle, soft feel.
Nice.
But with this one, I'm just going to bring in, we've got this one like on a postcard, fits on a postcard beautifully. So we could add a little bit of colour into this if we wanted to. Again, I'm going through this ever so quickly.
No, of course,
There's
absolutely.
lots
We're
to sort of
short on
go.
time, I understand.
But look,
Oh, nice. Oh, check out that shimmer. What's that shimmer?
the shimmer, actually that's a Crafter's Companion, one of their metallic pens.
Nicely linked, because Crafter's Companion are coming up next. We didn't plan that. We didn't
Actually,
that.
Debbie's not seen any of this.
But Crafter's Companion, Debbie and Shirley are coming up next. Well done, Sandra.
Yeah,
I've got to think it's going to be a good day. It's a good vibe.
Debbie was not there when I coloured this in,
Good things like that tend to happen at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But they happen at the beginning of the day.
Do you know what? This is the thing where we said at the beginning, everybody gets on and people work together.
Yes, very true.
I buy Crafter's products. I buy lots of Tilly's products.
Yes,
you know,
true.
and that kind of thing. And it's nice that we all get on and we share and we sort of we're able to do that and mention names. And
No, absolutely.
It's fine.
It's a real
lovely.
partnership.
It is.
It genuinely is. You might not know this. The company is actually 75% employee owned. You might not know that, but there you go, 75% employee owned. So everyone is vested in the success of HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
But again, it would not happen if it wasn't for you. So thank you so much for watching and indeed your support and custom. All right, so listen, we're coming towards the end of this show. So I want to give you a quick reminder of what you're getting with your larger collection. Now, Liam, I think you switched off. £94.99 is your price. So again, you've got 4 split pays available. So it's £23.74 is all you need to pay today if you don't want to take advantage of split pay. 70% of the stock has gone. So every charge by the time that Sandra's back with us at 1, 2. It could well have sold out because there is no more. Just check, there is no more of this collection?
There isn't any more of that collection, no. You've got the smaller bundles, which is fine, but the big bundle, we've got a set amount and we can't go over that.
Okay, lovely.
Not on this occasion, but it's a birthday limited edition.
We wanted to make it something special. We wanted to kick off our birthday in style. I think you certainly helped us do that. Very quickly, though, just before we leave you, if you were with us at the very beginning of the show, if you weren't, you would have missed, of course, something that I know plenty of you have been asking about, and that is your limited edition pin badge. So this is the yellow one, so it will fit nicely alongside your teal and your red if you have those. It does come with that 20% discount, but we want to make it something a little bit extra special because not only are you getting the pin badge, you're also getting this notebook. Now, within the notebook, obviously, you've got HobbyMaker embossed on the front. It's a magnetic clasp. Open that up, and then you have your pad, upon which you can write all of your thoughts, hopes, and dreams. Then you've also got all of these. It's a sticky pads that you can use to remind you of certain points, to take you directly to something you've written down. Then you're also getting a pen at the heart of it. The pen at the heart of it is HobbyMaker branded. It is a ballpoint pen, but it also houses a secret, because if we pull the lid off, it actually has a highlighter on the inside of that as well. So you are getting your pin badge. You are also getting that 20% discount you can use throughout the year. Also, everything I've just highlighted there for £19.99, or are you? Have we taken this down to an extra special price? Indeed, we have £6.99. Now, this is also a limited edition. I should highlight with the discount, it's 1 per email address, okay? So you can use it once per email address. It's a special code. It's on the back of the pin badge. I'm not going to reveal that right now. But how much of stock of that has gone, Liam?
Yeah.
Half?
And it's tangleable. with a Sharpie, you could tangle on it.
It is tangleable, good point.
It certainly is. I always look for that, to be fair.
Sandra got the first one. Safe to say, Sandra got the first one. But again, as is the case, whenever we bring you a pin badge or anything like that, it is a limited edition because, listen, I have all three, and the amount of times I get asked, I've just had to two, oh, can I have another pin badge? Yeah. No, there's no more available. So there we go. Yeah. They're the three that we've got so far. Yeah.
Leslie had a panic because she'd lost hers, but she's found them.
Oh, she found good. There we go. Oh, yeah, I want to hold on to them. You'll see them on eBay in months, I'm sure. So it's MZXC14 if you do want to add that to your collection. And don't forget, every single one of you has gone for the pin badge. Every single one of you has ordered something from this show. You've entered into that mega prize draw. Yeah. There it is, live in our studio. Over £2,000 worth of crafting goodies, including some brand new items that haven't even launched on Hobby Maker as yet. They'll be coming to your screen for various different suppliers in the next few weeks. So every time you order something, you'll be entered into that prize draw. Sandra, can I just say, I want to say personally, I want to say in front of everyone, I'm so pleased that you're with us here at Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
I've known you for a number of years and you're a joy to work with, and one of the nicest people, and you really care about the customers as well, which is wonderful. So Sandra, we're back with you at 2. Standing by, as we beautifully segued into, you've got Debbie and Charlene. They've got something extra special for you from Crafters Companion. But stay with us here in Hobby Maker as we continue to celebrate our second birthday. HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Get ready for an epic celebration as Hobby Maker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate Hobby Maker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello.
you? Wow, gosh, cannot believe that it is 2 years already, to be honest. It doesn't feel 2 minutes since we were actually here before we'd launched the show, and we were kind of in the studio, we were testing the lights, testing everything out. And then, of course, it went live. And who was first on? It was Crafter's Companion.
I know. But not me.
Yeah,
Not me. I was on
Sandra,
holiday. I was on
wasn't it?
holiday.
Was you on holiday?
I was on holiday. I was gutted that I couldn't be here for the launch because I was on holiday at the time. So a big happy birthday. Happy second birthday to all you lovely lot. And that's for everybody who works in front of camera, everybody behind the camera, everybody upstairs, every single one of you, because it literally is been a fabulous 2 years.
It has, isn't it? Yeah.
And I'm genuinely doubly excited to be part of the second birthday celebration.
And I think what's so amazing is when you first launch it, we were all sort of sitting there thinking, we know that we've got amazing guests and amazing companies, you know, we know we've got a lot to share, but you still don't know what's going to happen. And it's just absolutely exceeded all of our expectations these 2 years. It's been wonderful. So thank you for joining us. We have got additional hours today. We're here all the way up until 8 o'clock. We'll kind of be jumping between presenters, jumping between different companies as well. So it's absolutely jam-packed all day. Now, do remember, everything that you buy today puts you automatically into that incredible chance to win this giveaway. It is £2,000 roughly worth of stock. It's absolutely epic. So each time you buy it, you'll be entered, of course, into the chance to get that. There's even a Gemini 2 I've just spotted in there as well. Loads and loads of goodies from all of our fantastic suppliers here as well. So good luck with that. Now, we have got, and we are going to just pop everything straight onto the web. We're going to give you lots of opportunities to pre-order today because there's so many good bits. But we are going to be kicking off with something that is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, okay? And I am so excited about these metallic pens because they are brand new colours and they're just mesmerising.
They are, absolutely. So we've brought some other colours out here in past. And normally, when you think of a metallic pen, you think of all the traditional colours like silver, gold. We've brought 4 brand new colours, still the 3 pens in each one of the packs, but these colours are just absolutely gorgeous. The intensity and the shine on these are beautiful, and that lovely metallic shine. Now, these are oil-based. Just to get that straight out of the way, they're oil-based. They're not water-based, they're oil-based. But it means that they're going to go onto so many different surfaces.
Fantastic.
So for you as a crafter, and you've already seen our gorgeous Sandra who showed you her beautiful make with the metallic markers, you absolutely can take these into your tangling, into your adding your detail, going into your card making, scrapbooking, home decor, because you can take it into mugs, glass, ceramics, wood, canvas, materials. The list goes on and on and on. I've had to write my list on the back because I can never remember. I'm going to run through the colours. Straight away you can see that gorgeous metallic shine. If I just angle that, that's the first of the 3 colours. Now, in each one, you are getting 3 different size nibs. So you're going to get your 4mm chisel nib, which means that you're going to be able to lay down quite a lot of colour, but also because it's a chisel, different techniques that you can do with it. You've got your 3mm, which is the next one down here. That's your 3mm nib. And then the fine point one, which is when you're probably going to use it for all your, your finer details, is your 0.7mm of a nib. This is onto black cardstock, that's onto white cardstock, just so you can see that it will go onto both. And actually just ties in really nice with the things that we've got on for you. The other colour, champagne.
I know, that's
love a bit of
isn't
champagne. And again, it's the 3 nibs. It's exactly the same. It's just these different colours. And that high, intense metallic shine that you are getting every single time you apply this is just absolutely incredible. Rose gold is the other colour. So again, that beautiful rose gold. And then lastly, that beautiful autumn bronze, so rich. It honestly is just absolutely stunning.
They feel very opulent, don't they?
They
all
do,
these colours,
and
very
you can see
expensive.
that with that shine. When I just run that there, look at that metallic shine that you are getting. And I'm just trying to angle that so you can see that. They're absolutely fabulous. They really are great pens. And honestly, well, it's your birthday.
It's a birthday.
It's your birthday.
So we will, in a few moments, make them possible if you want to get them individually. That is an opportunity for you. But Crafter's Companion have put together a special deal for you where, as you can see, you are getting all 4 of those pen sets. You are also, on top of that, getting your matte black card. You're getting 40 sheets of that. And you are also getting your multi-purpose card as well. You're getting 60 sheets of that. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal, which means you're basically ready to go go then. And you have got, of course, your rose gold, your champagne, your blush, and your autumn bronze. Now, already £62.99, brilliant price, isn't it, to be able to get that full bundle? But it is the second birthday. It does mean that we are consistently doing the lowest possible prices. Do you know what I absolutely love as well about these metallic pens? Is the fact that you can use black card. And you know, when you write on it, it just looks so spectacular, doesn't it?
And with it being metallic as well, it does really pop on black card.
And even for children, it's very fun, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of fun. But it just works so beautifully onto white card as well. And then I'm going to show you all the different materials in a second of all the different things that they'll go on to. But we've put you together because obviously predominantly we're card makers.
Yeah.
But just to show you where we can go with these, this is going to get you started. And if you don't want to use those, you know, the cardstock onto there, that's absolutely fine. But I genuinely mean it. If you love doodling, tangling, drawing, sketching, adding that little decoration onto any of your different materials, you're going to love these. You really
and
are.
especially when we are bringing them down to a deal price under £50, okay? So you're getting a lovely saving on that, but it's also available on a two-way split pay. So you can actually take this home today for just under £25, which it makes it even better, I think, for me as well. So these are all birthday deals, birthday opportunities for you to be able to get them. You're basically getting the cardstock, one of the cardstocks, for free today. It's being thrown in as an extra, and you're getting all of those brand new colours that we can see as well. Free's our favourite word. It's happening a lot today.
It's my favourite word. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. I love a freebie.
And especially if you buy this, then you get the £2,000 worth free of
goodies. That prize is something else. My eyes popped out my head when I saw that this morning. I thought it was a tiny little section of the studio. It literally takes the entire studio over this corner. It's just massive. And what a great opportunity to win. And that's just by buying something through the birthday.
Exactly. That's all you need to do. Should we have a look at using them? And
so I'm gonna show you some samples, and I'm gonna show you a couple of things that they can do. First things first, though, when you get it out of the box, you need to prime your pen. So you're gonna give it a little shake. You can hear the ball bearing in the bottom there. But you need to give that little bit of a shake, and then when you get yours home, yours will have this white nib. Now I'm just gonna ask our lovely Chris on camera. Can you go from the front there? Perfect. Because this is the action that you need to do. You need to pump it up and down, and now you can see. Look, it's coming down. Once it's been primed, I will just tell you, and then look at that, it comes out. But just honestly, the intense shine that you are getting onto this. And obviously at first it's wet, but it dries pretty quick drying, I'm not going to lie. But the shine, look at that, instantly.
Amazing, isn't it?
Look at that shine on there. And that's exactly how you prime a pen. And seriously, once it's primed, that's all you need to do. There's no more priming, it's been primed. The only thing you're going to do is if when you're storing it, and we've got some trays on the show today, a great deal. We've got lots of other deals, let me just tell you. Bog off like you've never seen before. Seriously good. I don't mean that. But yeah, seriously good deals. But to lay them flat, you can store them. If you're going to store them upright. If you've got no area to put them into, store them upright. And the only reason I say that is, Sherilyn, is because when you obviously any kind of pen, the nature of it the ink will travel down to the bottom into the nib. So just for your own peace of mind, just keep it upright. However, I would just simply keep that nice and flat on the pen trays themselves. Now, I'm gonna show you a few things that you can put it down to, and then I'll show you my little take on it. So card making, you could take things like your embossing folders and you could highlight the detail, which just looks incredible. And again, that shine is stunning. And that's just taking some black matte cardstock, running an embossing folder through it. And we're not the only company in the craft industry that do embossing folders. Think of all the embossing folders that you own. You could absolutely highlight and create that gorgeous detail. Now, do you like sketching? Because you might be a freehand sketcher. So if you love sketching, that's exactly what you're going to do with these. Now, look at that. This is to show you that it will go on other surfaces as well. That's like a lovely Centura pearl kind of backing, lovely pearlescent backing. But look at that intense shine.
Pops, doesn't it?
It literally just simply pops. And you can take pattern papers. You can highlight little details onto there as well. If you loved a bit of mixed media. This is a lovely one that Alison's done because she's done some with, you know, a lovely inks and is it Yupo paper? I can never say that word. that paper, that specialist paper that you use with alcohol inks.
Okay.
But she's added the gorgeous detail there with that fabulous paint marker, because they can go onto absolutely anything. Now another one, I love that one. That's another good one. Using die cut pieces that you can pop onto there as well. You can colour your die cut pieces. What about decorating your own mobile phone cases? And that's a lovely decorated mobile phone case. But again, look at that intense shine and that beautiful pop of
And again,
colour.
if you were making to sell that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. What about materials? People, I mean, it's oil-based. Let's remember, this is oil-based. So it's going to go on to lots of different materials. Lovely little Easter bag there. Your mugs. It's Mother's Day coming up.
This is incredible,
This is for
doesn't
my
it?
mum. I know she don't watch, so it's fine. But I made that. I've just literally doodled onto a cup, and I mean doodled. What about glass? Can go onto glass. So that beautiful glass has got those gorgeous blush heart details onto there as well, which just looks
Do you have to do
fabulous.
anything to kind of like, to make it stay on? Or, no, just want it to stay on.
I mean, over time, it'll probably will. I wouldn't put it into like a dishwasher because they're a little bit harsher dish. I say harsher. They're very thorough.
A lot of things you can't put in the
so just hand wash and you'll be absolutely fine.
Mm.
Lovely picture of me and my gorgeous TV hubs at the other end. Decorating your beautiful frames. You've got lots of frames in your house. Why don't you decorate them up as well?
It's a cheap way to personalise and to kind of up cycle everything, isn't it?
And one thing that's really taken off is like stone painting. So pebbles and things like that. But look, that is just absolutely beautiful. It's been painted in the background and then added them beautiful paint markers.
We do this a lot and then write the name on the back and then you see kind of where they've turned up.
Absolutely. So surface-wise, and that's just a few of them on how you can be using these beautiful pens. I have actually got a notebook.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I started this. So I'll just tell you how I did this. So can you see that I've drawn a design? I've just done some like swirls and then taken it directly onto there. Now, again, these have been sat for a little bit, so I'm just going to give that a little bit of a shake. But you can go directly on. Now, I have seen that you have got that beautiful book. I need to get myself up to the... I definitely need to get up to the customer services because you can take these onto notebooks as well. I'm just doing a little bit when I say doodling, I'm just going to doodle
Because of the different size of the pen nibs as well, getting the 3 pens in each one, you can get real precision, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, because that's your fine tip, but you can go in with your chisel or your lovely, I mean, this is, I'm not going to lie, I use my 3 a lot when it comes to going directly onto your surface. And again, lay down of colour is just absolutely, and let it dry, let that give it dry. Now, obviously, this is like a plastic kind of cover. It's not paper, it's like a plastic kind of cover. So let it dry first before, and I did say this the other day when I was working on this, make sure that before you go into adding more detail that's dry, because you will end up smudging like I did down here. But I did say I'm going to try and cover it up. So now it's all dry, I'm going to just cover up. But again, just if you love, you've just seen Sandra with a tangling, you could do this as well.
Of course you could.
You know, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to do a little bit more, but I'll show you my finished one because obviously I'm conscious we've got loads of deals.
We have got so many deals, haven't we?
Loads of deals, but this was my finished one. And when you take something like a really inexpensive notebook, you can decorate. I stamped that one and then went over with the metallic paint markers as well.
That's going to pick you up every day as well.
Absolutely,
yeah. Do remember that, of course, if you want the bundle, we've given you an additional discount. It does come with all 4 sets of those brand new colours. It then comes with 40 sheets of your matte black card, and it comes with 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock as well, okay? So all of that is there at the price that we want to bring them to you for. Now, I just want to give you the opportunity and the chance, squeeze across, to be able to get them individually as well. Let me just pop that there, and then it won't be on my head. I was just saying to Debbie, when we had this last year, my hair was all stuck to the
I was a bit worried, I'm not going to lie, over that, they're gorgeous balloons, where are they getting balloons from? But I'm a bit worried my hair was going to start doing all of this, because that's what happens, bit of static.
Exactly. So we have got them individually, okay, as well, so you can see them just there. So if you want to get the Rose Gold collection, again, it will come, of course, with all 3 of these pens in. Brand new colour set that we have, good for £9.99, even individually.
Exactly, yeah. If you just want to try, if that, you know, if This is the thing. Whenever we bring something new, we try and get a really good deal at the best saving and the best price. However, we're conscious, if you've never tried a paint marker before, that might be a bit too overwhelming for you.
100%.
So we've got them individually for you, so you can try a packet. I promise you, once you've tried them, you are going to come back for the more. And I will tell you, to have colour, metallic, like blush and champagne, two beautiful colours there. That's just two that I can remember off the top of my head, because there's the autumn bronze as well. And they're all, you try whichever one you want, but I can promise you, you'll probably come back for the rest of them.
This is champagne, £9.99 as well. So if that's the set that you want to have a look at, then get that one. It might be that you want the blush, very popular, very sort of different colour, really, with slight pinks that are coming through.
Lovely tone of pink.
It's lovely sort of rosy sort of toned colours that come through as well. And then also we have the autumn bronze. That was the one for me when you were showing the actual.
It's such a warm, rich bronze colour.
Yeah, just
wow. And we have got a bronze in the collection, but it's more of a cooler colour, shall we say. Whereas this is a really warm bronze, which is what we would expect from autumn, those gorgeous autumnal colours.
So we are going to come across the pick mix. We have got the trays as well that will be coming up in a little bit. Should we quickly squeeze them in, because you just mentioned these?
Because...
And we don't have many. I will let you know of these. I wish I could say we did at this deal price, but we have got a few of them available. Now, you are going to get 6 trays that it comes with in that one box, and you can see kind of how they're put together there. That is a huge amount of pens you can actually fit in this.
It is, because this is, can I just tell you, it's universal. So it might be Crafter's Companion, you're probably thinking, it's only going to fit a Crafter's Companion tray pens in. It's not, it's universal. So any of your pens from all the other companies, from our lovely Sandra, from Hunkydory, all of the companies that bring you pens, you've got a universal tray storage. Now, you can literally sit them on top of each other. They can be staggered as well. So there's another little notch that you can stagger them onto. And I'm just trying to do this while...
when we're not watching it.
Well, we're not... Well, yeah, exactly. And you can stagger them. I'm not even going to try, but you can stagger them. But you can also put them side by side as well. So dependent on your craft... And again, me and my eyes, I've got my variofocals on, which is fine. But I'm still trying to get used to it. So you can actually put them side by side as well. And then they can sit on top of each other. I suppose it depends on your craft space that you've got.
But that's what's so brilliant, because if you wanted one long line, you could have, if you want to stack them up. But also, if you multi-buy on this, you can kind of keep on building this, can't you?
Exactly, yeah. Now, like I said, our pens, so our classics, our illustrators, even our tri-blends, which are longer pens, will go in there. But you can see that lovely picture there that you just saw. You can pop any pens in. It's a universal tray. It's not just for our pens. It's perfect as well for things like your metallic markers. I did say keep it in there, because what it does, it disperses the ink. It keeps it nice and flat. So it's not in one chamber to the other. Especially if you've got something like a dual tip or a tri-tip. It just keeps it all nice and dispersed evenly across there, which is why we always recommend that you pop your pens into a tray.
Now, £20.94, that is the price we are normally at. It is our second birthday. It does mean that all of the companies are bringing you the best prices. So we're currently at £3.50 a tray. Great. Not good enough today, is it? Oh my. OK, there isn't many. A lot of you have already checked out. How's it better than half price? Better than half price.
Do you know, I've never seen. I haven't seen them that low. No. In fact, I don't even think I've seen it that low.
It's the best price we've ever had.
That is a really good price.
And this is what is so exciting about the birthday. Today, it's going on all week, but of course today is the extended hours where, you know, Crafter's Companion have come and said, right, do you know what? You can have them for the best deals. And that is why we are better than half price. If you want to stock up, this is the time to do it. Jay multi-buy in there. Well done to Jacqueline, Elise, Mary, Georgina, Lorraine. And remember, once you've bought one thing, okay, today, you are already covered your P&P. So you can buy as many bits as you want for that £3.95. Quarter of the stock's gone now, which has Sarah buying 4 sets there. Mary's got 2 as well. Well done. And that is better than... Really, you think about it. You buy 2 today, 2 sets, and you've still got almost half your money for your post and packaging covered as well.
Absolutely. And each tray holds 12 pens. Okay. So that's 12 times your 6. I mean, you can get the gist on. And the fact that you can store them in any way that you want as well, so you can just stack stack them on top of each other or side by side, I just think is absolutely fab. And I'll tell you now, I wouldn't be without my trays.
No.
Whichever way you want to put those, whether you want to put them side by side or whether you want to stack them up straight, flush, or staggered them, absolutely incredible trays.
And it's great that because it's all open, you don't need to be sort of thinking, which colour am I going for? Where is it? You just know you can pop the one straight out and you've got the one that you exactly wanted. Plus, I was thinking, if you knew you wanted just one little set to sort of take to a craft show, you could just take one of these with you.
And that's exactly what
so, right, almost half the stock has gone. Amazing price point.
Let me put them down
we've
here.
got. Keep on coming through and checking out on that. Let's pop that over there. Right, now, we have a pick and mix deal today, okay? I know that a lot of you have spotted this on the website. It is worth going and having a look on the website because there's a lot of deals already there. I'm just going to give you a heads up on what's going to happen with the tape pens in a minute. I've never seen a deal like it either. I would already be buying them. Now, this, I believe, is the first pick and mix deal that Crafter's Companion have actually done here at HobbyMaker.
We do sometimes bring deals like you buy one, get one free, but it's what we say.
You don't have the choice.
You don't have the choice. So today, with it being birthday, we've opened it up and we've decided you can pick what you want because there may be things that you already have. And there's nothing more frustrating than when you've bought something and then there's another one that's free in there, but you've got it already. There's none of that now. You can absolutely pick whatever you want. And I'm going to show you because we've got all of them right now.
So all of these would be $14.99 on an ordinary day. Today, you're getting buy one, get one free, okay? So it is making them £7.49 each. Now, what you need to do, and Debbie's going to show you through all of them so you know which is which, but you'll see on the website, you've got all the names of all of them. Put 2 into your baskets, 2 of the same, 2 different ones, and it will automatically then discount it to buy one, get one free. Shall we see which is which?
Yeah, I'm going to take you through each one that we've got. The first one we've got is this lovely frame die set, which is not just dies, it's actually stamps. There's 11 pieces in this one packet alone. And it creates this beautiful, almost like a creator card. So lots of different things that you can do with it. It's got an outer piece, an inner piece. It's got your celebrate in there as well. And then it's got all of those stamps, which just mean you can make whatever you want, configuration-wise. If you just want to use the die itself and not any of the stamps or the dies that come with it, you absolutely can. I think that one's a great value. Honestly, I say great value for money because now what you can choose is you can choose some floral dies. Now that's all the dies that you're getting. You're getting in total 8 in this one, and it's not just the dies; it's the foliage, shall we say, the little leaves in there as well. And these are going to be great for your foam. They're going to be great for paper, vellum, whatever it is that you want to, make your flowers out of. Absolutely fabulous, and it's the precious peony metal die and in there. We've got some stamps and dies in this one. So this came from our garden party. So this is that lovely vintage bird cage where you've got stamps in there as well as their matching dies. So each one has got a stamp and each one of those stamps has got a matching die, so you don't have to fussily cut. So it can act as a topper. So that's another great easy way to do it.
That one was very, very popular when we launched it.
And
Birdcage is
this
lovely,
one
isn't it?
as well. Yeah, birdcage. It covers so many different occasions.
I've not seen
I
this
love
one
the
before.
vintage parasol, or should we call it the dainty lace parasol, which is just absolutely beautiful. You've got this lovely stamp set with that lovely doily design in each one. And then you've also got your fabulous dies that then over the top just cut them out for you. So again, they can act as toppers. You've got the choice. You've got the two-way choice of that one. One of our Sharon Callis die sets in this one. This is that heartfelt greetings. It stays connected into your cardstock as well. So with the use of this die, that middle piece is suspended, but that's because of the nature of the die. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's got your lovely thank you sentiment in there as well, which is just stunning. And the stamps as well. So there's stamps in there too. So that's your which one was that one? Thank you. Then we've got sending blessings. This is a lovely one as well. Exactly the same concept where you've got the die. It stays connected into that cardstock, so it like suspends itself in the centre, including the word. And then you've got the stamps that then fit into the top and to the bottom of there. So then this one, it focuses on the butterflies. Another one from the Sharon Callis is the happy birthday, the one that we use the most. And I reckon this one, I honestly reckon this one will fly. Because again, again, it's one of those essential dyes that you need in your crafty stash. Same concept where you've got the die, the sentiment suspended in that centre because it stays connected into the cardstock with the stamps as well. So you've got a present and balloons in that one. So a really useful one in itself.
Yep.
And then the last one of that one is the thinking of you. So the thinking of you, same concept, same die, well, different dies, but obviously the same concept of that.
Yep.
And again, it's down to you. So there might be that you want thinking of you and happy birthday, well, you're only going to pay for one because that one's going to come for free.
Yes,
but you don't have to, you know, that's not me telling you you've got to have that. You can choose what you want.
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
one of the biggest ones that we've got in this pick and mix is this beautiful, big statement piece, shaped die, and it creates the actual card. So that card that you can see, they're all your dies that are in there. So it creates that LO concept card. So it's
that can be for any occasion, can't it?
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
Just because, you want it
just
for.
because if you want to send something to someone. One of our big slimline cut and emboss folders, stunning. Love this one. A beautiful one with a floral design on there as well. So it simply is, and I'll just take that out so you can see the size of it.
Oh, wow.
It's got metal into there as well as your embossing detail. So it die cuts and embosses at the same time and is absolutely fabulous. Now the rest that I'm going to show you here are what I call embellishment stamps and die sets. So this one is, and I forget that right, it is the Builder Border. So you've got your banners in there, you've got your candles, you've got all sorts of different things from presents to love hearts to balloons, the different types of banners, and each one has got its own die set as well. So it can stamp and die cut, or you can use them on their own, It's entirely up to you.
Wow, nice. So many choices.
So many choices to choose from, and I'm still going. We've got heartfelt wishes. So in this one, you've got your flower stamps, your flower dies, and you've got some sentiments in there as well. So I think that's a nice one. And you can see the stamps in there, and each one of those stamps has got a corresponding die. Again, independently used or used together. This one's another useful stamp and die set. They came out with some concept boxes that we had. However, these are really useful in terms of the sentiments that's in there, and then again all of the die cut pieces, and this one's called the birthday greetings, so again a really useful one in that. We have the love and marriage, so if you're focusing on your love cards and your marriage cards, then you've got the right sentiments and all of the dies, and some nice little nesting dies in there as well. So it's a really useful set, and again it may be that you want to choose
elements.
Yeah, it's a lot in there.
£7.50 today if you go for the buy one get one free.
This one is your happy anniversary, so based around your anniversaries, because you've got all the numbers and the ordinals in there, and you've got some extra little flower details, wedding rings, champagne flutes, lots in there in terms of a stamp, but then you've got all the matching dies as well. And like I said, some nice little nesting dies in that top corner.
Yeah, definitely.
So again, that's a really good set that's into there. Still on this theme, we've got the many congratulations. So again, you've got like new house, lots of different things, new baby.
I feel like it's how to choose. Like I kind of want them all.
Honestly, definitely. And each one of these stamp sets have got their own dies in there as well, and some extra die features in. And then lastly in that one, we've got the joyful birthday. So again, a really useful one in terms of banners, balloons, cupcakes, sentiments, and then all of the dies as well, that can either be used on their own, together, and that's either stamps or die sets.
So there is a huge amount to choose from. So all you need to do is pop 2 into your baskets and you will get it as a buy one get one free deal, which takes these down to £7.50 per one. And that is for you to get your stamp and die sets. Maybe you want that cut and emboss folder. Whatever you decide to go for, it gives you that fabulous saving that you have got. Keep on checking out. And if you do want us to have a little look at any of them, you're thinking, oh, which one was it? Send us a quick message. You can let us know and we can always come back across to it for you. That's not a problem. Well done. Now, I mentioned the tape pens. I had to give you a little bit of a heads up on the fact that something really special is about to happen with these. Now, we know that tape pens are always so popular, so used, absolutely fabulous, great strength and everything like that as well. But I've never seen a deal like this. It doesn't make sense. They always sell so well.
No, I know.
So why would we say, have one for free?
Exactly. So these are, we sell these. When I say sell, hundreds of thousands of our tape pens globally across the world. Super strong, double-sided, and it's a dry adhesive, so it's a super strong double-sided adhesive that's perfect for construction, mats and layers, whatever you want to stick this down to. It's really good stuff. As our lovely Laura, who's in our ear today, she uses it for wrapping, so that you don't have the ugly, this ugly side of like.
It looks so much better.
It does.
It really does.
So again, really fabulous, super strong. 22 metres. Wow. Now this one, this is perfect for all of your die cut elements, like your intricate die cuts. When you want to stick something down, you've got that lovely. It hits all the right spots. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't give the seepage of glue anywhere. And again, it's the dry glue. It's not the wet glue. It's the dry one, but double-sided adhesive as well. So clever. Do you know, if I was to say anything, we cannot keep up with the demand of the dotty tape pen because literally we sell hundreds and hundreds of thousands of these.
We had it for months when it was out of stock, didn't we? Do you remember that?
It was about 6 months, 7 months, wasn't it? Yeah. We didn't have.
And we kept being like, is it back? Is it back? Now, what we're doing today, first time ever, it's only for this birthday day, this birthday deal. Both for $4.99. Normally, you'd be going, get brilliant, $4.99, I've got that one. No, you can have both of them today, okay? So £4.99 for you to be able to get them. That is absolutely... Imagine you spend $4.99 and you win £2,000. £2,000 worth of stuff for $4.99.
Can I just tell you as well, that's 44 metres of tape that you're getting for $4.99. Just put that into the equation. $4.99 for 44 metres. And this time you're going to get one of each. If you've never tried our tape pens before, for $4.99 today and a chance of going in that drawer, I just think it's worth just to try it because I know you'll come back and use it over and over again. It's one of those things that I never want to run out of. I've had it happen to me before where I've run out of it, and I genuinely mean it. To get both today for that low price that you're seeing on the screen is incredible.
But we see it on our shows. I don't know if we really go a day, and that is not just with Crafter's Companion, that's across the board, where we don't see these pens coming out and being used. You know, it's because they are just so easy to use, so quick, but so brilliant at the same time. So yeah, just today, £4.99, that is where we are, a buy one, get one free deal. People are buying 4s, 3s of these.
Look, I'm just looking at how many names are just bouncing across the street. These will be people who already use it and have recognised what a great deal that is.
Well, you know it's not going to happen again outside a birthday, so you think, well, it's never happened before, you might as well stock up whilst you can. Now, we have got hundreds and hundreds of these that are coming through for this, and we have got a big stock amount that's available, but I just want to offer you the other options as well, because it might be that you only use the permanent, for example.
The straight one, solid one,
Yeah. And if you only use the solid one, then that's fine. Would you like a buy one, get one free on that?
Absolutely, please. Sure. Happy birthday. Yes.
Yes. And this is £3.99 today for you to be able to get that. Buy one, get one free on that. 22 metres in each of these. I honestly would now be buying this for my non-crafter friends because it's just such a brilliant
so
thing.
my daughter doesn't craft, but she's got these because for the, like, when she wants to stick, well, little uns do craft, but she uses it for wrapping because she does a lot of selling of stuff herself, and she uses that to wrap. And I'm telling you, it is so strong that once you're wrapping papers down with that, and all you do is you just give it a little rub over with your fingers, create a little bit of heat to really get that stick. That's not going anywhere. That is so strong, that glue.
And do you know what? You just mentioned her little ones, right? Now, Bowie is such a mess, right? In terms of, he loves to craft, but he's a messy child. You know, he gets very messy. Gets covered, you know, typical boy. Gets covered everywhere. These are so good. Yes. Because literally, I can leave him with this, so he can be in his playroom, he can be kind of, you know, making cards, as he always is. And when I've left him with glue before, he's come and it's all down his top. You know, he's literally covered head to toe. It's in his hair. And you're like, oh my, what doesn't matter with this, does it? It's like, what can we do? He can't really go wrong. So it's just brilliant.
And again, it's 44 metres. It's 22 in each tape pen, 44 metres for $3.99.
For £2. When you think £2 each, you could literally do these for your grandchildren.
That's a really good deal. That is a fab deal.
As I say, best deal we have ever done. Now, if you're wanting the dotty pens and you're thinking, well, actually, it's 2 of them I want, we have that option as well. So we're just wanting to give you all of the options that are available. Hundreds available in each of these. for today's birthday deals that we've got just there. If you are having any issues checking out, it's because we're so busy. You know, so basically we've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, as you would be expecting. It's a free phone number. Does it matter if you're sitting there waiting? You'll just be able to add extra bits on if you want to as well. It's 0800 00 14433. We've got so many of you with this in baskets as well, so do just bear with us on the web as well, and you will be able to check all of these out. As you'd expect, we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people who are coming through and buying
But the thing is, with tape and glue, it's an essential for any crafter, whatever you're crafting with, whatever medium you're crafting with. It's one of those essential glues that you have to have. You can't make them without your glues. No. And whether you're a dry glue, wet glue, every glue's got a place in your craft room and your craft makes. But this, honestly, I'll tell you now, this one for me is definitely one that I'd be getting. £4.99 for 2 of my dotties, because that was the tape pen that I run out of. And I can't tell you how it affected me, because I had to go back to my wet glue to stick down all of my little pieces.
That must take ages on
it
them intricate dies.
Yeah, it does. Whereas that, it's super easy. None of the glue comes out. It hits the right points. This is why you need it for your intricate die cutting. And once you've tried this, and again, if you've never tried a dotted tape pen, get this today. And I can promise you, you will come back and get more. But you'll be paying that for one.
Yeah, exactly. It is a birthday deal. We've been here for 2 years. We've never done this. You know, it is something that I know crafters have put together for the shows right now. It is an absolutely epic opportunity. So you've got the options. I'm going to leave them with you. We have got hundreds available in each, but because we've got loads more deals that we want to bring to you, but we will give you a reminder on these in later shows as well. Now, I remember when we first brought these. I think it was me and you actually.
Honestly, it's nice.
It was a long time ago that we first launched them, and very, very popular. What we're going to do today is the lowest price ever, okay? It is Centura Pearl. They are 6x6. It's your cards and your envelopes, and it comes in this amazing mix of colours, doesn't it?
Yes, and we've taken one out of each so you can see them. So, now then, are we getting all of these for this price?
Pardon?
Are we getting all of these for this price?
No, we're going lower.
We're going lower?
Yeah. We're going to
I was just checking because I'm thinking this is still a good deal.
No, we're going to do lowest price ever.
Right, okay. Yeah. So it is it's a Centura Pearl that's been cut to size. It's 6x6, and it's your card blank taken care of. And matching envelope. And it's absolutely beautiful. You can see that lovely shine. Now, if you make to sell your cards, you've got everything there. The only thing you're going to do is just decorate the front of it. And you've got this gorgeous blue, this baby blue. I try and remember the colour of this one because I always get myself... I can never remember the colour of this.
Looks like sage,
It's got a sagey kind of looking. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the matching envelope. Now, you're getting 8 cards, 8 envelopes in each one of these colours that are coming to you today. So I'm going to let you all do the maths because I can't do it. Is it 40? Thank
40,
you.
yeah.
40,
only because it's written on the screen.
Honestly, I've had it worse. Fresh cream. Do you? That's not the fresh cream. That is the metallic silver. I'm thinking then that's not fresh cream, Debbie. But again, look how beautiful that is. All made for you. This is the fresh cream. So that's your fresh cream in your card blank, and again your matching envelope.
As well. You think of weddings, you think of
absolutely.
really expensive cards.
And then this gorgeous baby pink. It's just absolutely stunning.
Wow.
So you're going to get 8 of those as well. So that's 40 cards in total. They'll come to you in their little packs. Your metallic markers will work on top of your Centura Pearls, just for point of reference.
Now, we've took these before to £23.99. So we've only kind of, smidged a tiny bit off because of how popular they were. We are going to ignore that today, and we're going to take it to by far the lowest price that we've seen these at. 40 cards, £14.98. Oh my, isn't that just... How much is that per card and envelope? If you get 37p per card and envelope.
Is that for both? Is that for both?
For card and envelope.
37, so because it's 40, so it's times... Wow, this is absolutely... we're a bit shell-shocked, don't know if you can tell, but I'm trying to work out the maths of that. I can't work out the maths.
When you think for your card blank, you're looking at less than 20p minus the envelope for the card blank. Central Pearl with that beautiful
and
kind
that
of shimmer that you're
beautiful
getting.
shimmer and that beautiful shine that you can only get with Centura
these.
Pearl. In all of those colours, your baby pink, your blue, your silver.
Third of the shop's gone already within those few seconds that we've
Because
got
that's
that price.
40 cards for less than 50,
I know,
£15 and 40 envelopes
Yep.
for less than £15. That's
so,
a
so
really
good.
fabulous deal. So you're going to get all of those winging their way to you. I do
Yep.
apologise, I've got a right mess going off here. But absolutely incredible deal.
I mean, if you think, if you
fab.
sold these on for £1 each, which you are not going to, you're not going to, but I'm just
No,
saying, even
when
if
you've
you did
decorated
that,
them up.
even if you did that, you're still going to be making £25. You know, when you think of it, I'm just, you know, it's £15,
Now-
you're getting 40 cards, it's amazing.
This is what I used to do, Shirley. I used to make cards and used to sell them because it
Yeah.
was the only way that I could feed what I wanted to buy
yeah,
without
exactly.
dipping
It's a
into
great
me,
idea.
you know, into me money to survive. I used to just make cards
Yeah.
and then pop it into what I call my craft kitty purse. This would have appealed to me. My Auntie Jean, most definitely, because she used to do it for charity.
Yes.
So for her, it was
Yes,
about
yeah,
that
yeah,
cost cutting
yeah.
and not having to score anything, cut anything
No,
down, not
done.
have to make an envelope. We've got all of those tools if you want.
And I love
But to get
playing
that-
white cards, don't get me wrong, but this is just more
Colour.
special as
Centura
well.
Pearl.
You could gift this
Yeah.
as well, because don't forget they come in their little individual packs. So if you're wanting to gift it to your friends, okay, we've got more of you looking at this than availability now. So we have got, 25 more people looking at it's gone. Let's be honest, it's going to be sold out. Well done to all of you for getting that. Sorry, keep coming through. I think there's 3 or 4 left. Good luck for getting those final ones. Shall we come to these? Because this is a
Yes.
great deal we were speaking about before.
Yes.
Now, people love the tri-blends. We've got a set of 3 that you're able to get today, and we are doing a massive discount price on them as well.
So our tri-blends are 3-in-1 pen.
Yes,
Which
yeah,
I
yeah.
always get, every time I think about it, I'm thinking, I don't know how we do it, but you've got, so I'll just show, for example, this is how your pen will look. And in this one colour family, you will have your light, your medium and your dark.
Yeah.
So to get effortless, seamless blending every single time with an alcohol pen, it's all done for you because we've already put that into that one pen. You don't have to work out how to do your shade and dimension apart from where you would lay it down. There is an instruction sheet in here. We've got hours of manual, like literally tons and tons of inspiration on our Crafters TV YouTube channel, which you can go to. But all of these gorgeous colours, and this is called the exotic blend. So you've got burnt orange, aqua blue, gold yellow, pink violet, alpine green, and magenta. Beautiful, gorgeous floral colours. Light, medium, dark in every single pen. So it is 6 pens, but that's times 3 because they're, you know,
18
they're
really,
exactly. And that's just that one. We have then got the beautiful floral blends. Look at the colours of this: bright pink, lavender, purple, dark red, orange, and citrus. So gorgeous again, floral tones into there, which are just going to work beautiful with those exotic blends. Absolutely stunning pens. I use these all the time when I come to colouring. And then the last one we've got are the coastal blends. So you've got all your beautiful blues and your greens in there. So you've got ice blue, blue turquoise, true blue, light green, jade green, and green turquoise. And that again, look how many pens that is. If you were to talk about a physical pen, that's 6, 12, 18 pens times 3.
Can you do that?
No. Thank you.
54.
She's so good, our Laura. I told you, maths was not my strong point. Wouldn't be surprised you to know that art. I loved art and I love my art classes, I can tell you. But seriously, this is a crazy deal.
And I love the mix of colours that we've got there. Should we bring a clock on for this one? Because we were speaking about the price of these upstairs before the show, just how good it is. Should be £60. They're normally £20 each, of course, $19.99. I will let you know that where we have got incredible prices like this, we do have a certain amount available. Of course, we can't suddenly say to you, do you know what, we'll give you 600. Let's let 600 people, because it would actually probably lose Crafters a lot of money, you know, those sort of deals. So what we do instead is we say, yep, as a thank you to all of you for coming through, for being brilliant, you get an amazing discount deal.
Absolutely.
But you need to be quick, that's the thing. Would you like to get one for free? Yeah? Okay.
Well, they're £20 each kit, each set. They're £20, which may sound a lot to some people, but when you think about how many colours you've got in that one pack, that's a lot for what you're getting. That is an amazing
You're looking at almost
deal.
£1 a pen before. You're now looking at 33 each. So you're actually looking, when you think of the 18 colours, less than £1 per colour that we've got on these.
That's
and
really
it's
good.
artist quality.
It's artist quality, yeah. It's a smooth, controllable blend of those 3 colours. colours in that one pen. And honestly, that lovely smooth graduation of those, I just absolutely adore. And I'll tell you, I use them for all styles of crafting. And I love, Sandra knows how much I love her. I adore the woman. And I adore the tangling. And when I'm colouring, if I'm colouring my tangles in, these are the pens that I will use. All my pencils, they're just absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pens. And that's not just for anybody who's just, for the first time picking a pen up, you can get that controlled blending, that lovely smooth transition of those three colours, because they are artist quality. And not just for crafters, because think of other people in your family who love colouring. Colouring is a lovely mindful craft.
Isn't it?
It's calming, it's the one thing that if I need to just take my mindset out of things, that's the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do things like that. So absolutely great price, where you're going to get one packet for free when you've got your... I just think that's incredible.
It really is, and it is a today deal there that you've got that. So one for free, that's £20 saving on this for you to be able to get them today. I cannot wait for you to use them. 20% of that stock has now been allocated. Well done. This is where, I'll be honest with you, throughout the whole day until 8 o'clock, you need to be in early, because it's deals, 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 and it's just going to continue and continue to keep coming for you. So big savings that you're getting. Now, a few of you have mentioned these. You spotted them on the website. So let's come across to these next, because we've got your duo
We've got a couple of deals on watercolour pens. We'll talk about the aqua blends in a minute.
Perfect.
This might be that you've never tried a water-based pen before. Now, these are absolutely fabulous. Let me just make sure that the watercolour ones, that's the dual-tipped coloured, because I'm... one of each. Love it. Are you getting both?
Yeah.
Right. So this could be your little taster into the world of wax pens, watercolour pencils, sorry, not pens, dual tipped. So I'm going to get one out just to show you what I mean by that. So this is...
Oh, they're double-ended.
Double-ended pencil. And I love these. They've got a colour code on each one. And they give you a really good introductory start into the world of a wax pencil. Now, when I say wax pencil, they're dual tips. They're gorgeous. Look how many colours you're getting in that one. So in each one of these, there are 13 pencils. That's 26 colours in each one. And in this one, sorry, because this one's got 12. This is the water-based one. This is the gorgeous wax-based pencil, and then the watercolour pencil. And you're getting 12 pencils, 24 colours. So let's add that up. 26, 12, even I can do that, can you?
Got 26,
wait a minute,
24.
13 double, 26, 20, 24, 26, 24.
50? 50. I'm going to go 50.
I haven't had enough coffees yet.
I'm going 50.
I haven't had enough. I need another coffee or two. And they're all laughing at us.
50, 24 and 26, 50. Yeah, you go. We've got it between us.
Oh, I knew we'd get there in the end. Let me just tell you, though, what a great deal in these.
Should we do one for free?
Go on then.
Go on, let's do a buy one, get one free deal.
Let's have a look. I love a buy one, get one free
do.
deal. Now, do you have kids who love colouring? Because my granddaughter...
But imagine them getting that quality as well.
Exactly, the quality of these is just insanely good. And they're from our Spectrum Noir brand, where you've got the wax pencil and the watercolour pencil. So watercolour effects with your watercolour pencil, dual-tipped on both. That's a lot of colours for £50.
That's a bit, isn't it? £7.
And again, artist quality pencils there that you are going to have a dabble into. And it might be that you've seen our wax pencils before, but you're not really sure and you don't want to go to that expense. Well, get this today, because I can promise you again, once you've tried these, you'll come back for the others and you'll want more.
And I love it's actually inscribed on those pencils as well, which colour it is.
All the colour,
you can't go wrong, can you? If you've already started kind of drawing, you think, oh, which colour did I use? Just have a little look, you know, you can come back to it. You know you've got it absolutely perfect. Very, very busy. Well done to Sheena straight in. Crafter in Cheshire, Christine, Jacqueline's there, May and Michelle. We've got Tracy. We've got new crafters there. Do you know what? This is a great day for a new crafter.
It is a great day for a new crafter. Yeah, it's a great day for all our lovely loyal crafters that have been with you since the beginning, 2 years. I just think this is honestly a great
And again, if you're somebody who only uses watercolours or only uses wax colours, you could then gift these. You know, you could give them to a friend, a different crafter. You can split the cost. It's totally up to you how you want to do this. But a brilliant deal today at £14.99. So well done with that. Now, Now, we have got the wax seal kit as
Oh,
well.
oh my God, I love this kit. Can we take it out so you can see exactly what you get? Can you, if I push that way, you pull. There we go.
I've had a good play
I'm just
with one
going
of
to tell you.
these.
Well, I launched these.
So fun, isn't it?
I launched these and went bananas for them.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
It's literally going to give you any finished card, any handmade envelope, invitations. It's going to give you that lovely, beautiful wax seal that you can see right here. Now, it's been made simple because this is what I love about it. So in here, you have a little place where you're going to put your tea light. So you're not going to take matches and have any disastrous results like ask Miss Fisher about that one. But you're going to put your tea light over the top and then you're going to stick your bowl, because you've got a little spoon bowl that's got a little tiny pouring tool to it, and pop that onto the top. And then you have got a choice now with your handle. You've got 3 different, and these are heavyweight. They're not. The quality is insanely good. But 3 different prints on there, from your rose to your heart to, and I'm just going to hold that there. Let me just. There you go.
Look at that.
And you've also got. If you don't want a pattern.
Yeah, it's nice to actually have
a solid one.
Well,
I love that.
Yeah,
I love the
so
fact
the
that we've
rose heart
done
and
this.
the solid one,
And we've given you all your melts as well. And there is a lot. And they come in these lovely bottles. However, it's birthday today.
You're going to get more?
So we're going to give you more, because we're going to give you these 3 fabulous colours to boot as well in the whole of this.
How
so
many
you're going to
did
get
you
5
find
in
you
total.
needed to put in roughly when you did it?
When
it
depends on how.
So we.
He's telling us to slow down here. Look at this. He's telling us off. We're getting told off. Yeah. It's because we're so excited. I'm going to just tell you, I'm going to put them out there.
I've never been told off.
No, I know. No. Who's telling us off?
I don't know.
I don't recognise who's in our ear today. I'm so sorry. I heard Chris. I'm sure I heard Chris earlier.
He's gone now. He's on the way. Yes, so this is what you're getting. So you're getting those 3 colours as extras today. You're also getting the 2 colours that come as standard. You're getting all of the kit to be able to do this. You're getting this where you just pop your tea light in.
Yep.
You've got your seals as well, 3 of them. And you only, I found
I
you
put a
just
couple,
2 or 3,
2 or 3 in.
Yeah,
and do you know what the lovely thing is as well? Is that you can pop different colours, so you can mix, you can get a marble effect. And it will eat it up literally like super quick. And then all you're going to do is pour it down onto your envelope, onto your, you can put it onto greaseproof paper, and then you can add it to your card making as well. But then all you're doing and then you push it in. It's so easy to do. And like I said, the only thing you need is a standard tea light, nothing special. Don't get the scented ones. You just need your cheapest chips ones, and about 3 to 4 beads to fill it up to get a really good seal. You don't have to be skinny though, because you're getting 50 in each one. So there's 50,
we are
100,
already limited.
250 wax melts in there.
And what's great as well, if you want to gift this, because it is a great gift, all the instructions are on the back as well, which is fabulous. Really packaged beautifully with the box and everything like that. So obviously looks very expensive. Limited though, so we've got to get that price in. There are so many deals today. 1/3 of the stock have gone already by people seeing this on the website. £38.99, that is where we are. Janice, Amanda, Karen, Tracy, Gail, Crafters, Christine, Violet, well done for getting in early with this. It's a brilliant kit, but it's a lot of fun to use as well.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, and I
Absolutely.
I'm not a crafter. I'm not very good at things.
Do you know
but I
this?
can do this.
Exactly.
And that's what says it all.
That's the thing. Anybody can do it. And it gives you that luxurious finish, that luxurious, beautiful, professional look from a wax seal that you... Like I said, you can do it all sorts of this. And I love the fact that we've popped in this extra today with it being the birthday, so that you've got everything from the colours that come with the kit to the extra colours there. I'm not surprised that this is literally, again, flying yet again, because it is just a stunning kit. And it's wax seal made easy.
It is, yes.
There's no faff. There's no holding it down with the wick and then holding it over the top and trying to get it right. There's none of that, because it's all done for you with this fabulous professional kit.
And with the stamps, it just looks so good with the shapes that we get with them as well, with the roses and the hearts. So you've got that there at £38.99. So well done to be able to get that. Single figures available now on that one, so do be super fast to be able to get it. Now, just want to give you a quick reminder on the pick and mix. Lots of you coming through for this. We have got a buy one, get one £1 free deal on this. We've got loads more deals coming up at 3 o'clock with Debbie as well.
Lots of trouble,
Lots of double trouble
deals.
Yeah. So all you need to do to take advantage of these is put 2 into your baskets. We can see Happy Anniversary is very, very limited now. So with this, we've got the daisy frame, we've got precious peonies, we have got your vintage bird cage, that's that one there. We've got dainty lace, there is your thank you, there is sending blessings, we've got happy birthday, thinking of you. There's so many, isn't there, for us to go through.
A huge hello.
Yeah. Spring blooms, that's your cut and emboss folder that we've got there. You've got your build a border. We've also got your heartfelt wishes. We've got birthday greetings, love and marriage also, happy anniversary, many congratulations that we can see just there. You've got joyful birthday. Just make sure that you put 2 into your baskets to be able to obviously get these and get them at the discounted price. It is one of the best deals of the day at that price point at $14.99, taking them all down to £7.49 that we've got. Lots and lots and lots of you with this in your baskets as well. Now, don't forget, of course, that we've literally brought so much. The fact there's the new metallic markers, the colours.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about them. I mean, a brand new
tape
deal
pens,
today.
buy one, get one free as well.
I completely forgot about the metallic
I know.
I was so engrossed in on the deals. The deals that we haven't brought to you in this hour, we'll bring in that last hour at 3 o'clock. But
How did the stock has gone with these? Do you want to, just with the last minute, quickly flip back through the board so people can see what colours
I will do. Shall I go over there?
Yeah, shall we?
Yep, I'll go over there.
We'll just give you one more quick look at these because they are absolutely remarkable. They are new colours. Now, for this deal, you're getting all 4 of the new packs and you're getting the black and the multi-purpose card, but you can see just there exactly what you can do with them.
Yeah, oil-based. These are oil-based pens, metallic pens. Look at the application when you, and I've just laid it onto some black cardstock. It goes on black, it goes on white, it goes on different materials, and I'll talk about all of the nibs again. You've got the 4mm chisel, you've got the 3mm fine, then you've got the super fine 0.7mm. You can go into black cardstock, white cardstock. It goes down on so many things from paper, card, canvas, wood, metal, plastic, glass, rubber, ceramic. Don't think I'm brilliant, I just wrote them down. Again, the colours are new today. You've got that gorgeous champagne. Look at that intense high shine. The eye shine metallic is just incredible. The rose gold is beautiful as well. Look at that beautiful rose gold. And then that lovely warm autumn bronze, which again, look at the shine on that. And if you don't, doubt, like I said, there's lots of things from ceramics to glass to frames to things like phone holders.
Amazing,
Crazy,
great deal of prices.
Goes up. Sorry, Ben, I'm going to cover you up. A lovely bag, stones as well. Onto your folders, because that's a lovely folder that I did. Well, I say folder. Yeah. It's actually a notebook I've wrote on my notebook. If you are getting the HobbyMaker notebook, it's going to go on there. You can create. Now, I did a little tutorial on this on Friday. Head over to the CRAFTER'S TV YouTube channel and you'll see up there, because you can do backgrounds with it as well. There's lots of things that a metallic paint marker will go on to, because that's exactly what it is. But you've got that gorgeous high shine, intense metallic.
Fabulous.
Look every single time.
Do keep checking out on that. We'll be back at 4. We did just quickly mention that this is available, okay? Now, their metallic markers will work perfectly on this. It is the HobbyMaker, brand new for you to be able to get today, the notebook. When we come into this, you can see that it is beautiful. It also comes with your HobbyMaker pen that we can see just there as well. You've got all your little tabs. You've got everything that you can kind of pop on this. Yeah, Laura wants this. Debbie was saying she wants it. Over half the stock has now gone. But on top of that, it comes with the pin badge. Now, we've all got all the pin badges with work in here. Everybody contacts saying, can we buy another? We don't recommission these, so you just get them when they come out until they've gone. And this will come with a 20% off code that you can use. Use it once per email, okay? So it does mean as well that you're going to be able to get that as a fabulous deal. £6.99. Think about how quickly you could make your money back, of course, with that pin badge as well. So the pin badge and the book and the pen, all of it coming to you today at £6.99, and it will work the lovely metallic markers. Now, Anne-Marie is up with us next. We've got so much, of course, that is coming up as well with Hunkydory. So many deals. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you with that in a second.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be Double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Wow, how exciting is this? It is birthday. Anne-Marie is here. Hello, so lovely. Yes, great. God, we're just jam-packed with the best guests, aren't we, today? It's lovely.
It's such a good day.
It really is. Loads and loads of you coming through who will be able to obviously benefit with the amazing little badge. Now, just before we talk about this brand new collection, I just want to quickly mention there is one other way to get this, okay, which we haven't talked about yet. So if you are wanting, because people might want additional pens, you can actually get the pen with the pin badge.
Nice.
For another incredible discounted price. Now remember, you can use the pin badge and the 20% discount. One per email is what you can have. And I always think back on a 20% discount, you don't need to spend much to be getting your money back.
Absolutely not.
Especially when you see the deal we are about to do with this, okay? It's a beautiful pen, it really is absolutely lovely. You've got the branding on it. All of them are limited amounts of stock that you are going to be able to get.
Have you seen the highlighter in the top?
Is there a highlighter in the top? Oh, I didn't even know. Oh my gosh, thank you. I did not know that was there. Well, even better. Okay, fantastic. So you're actually getting a highlighter, a pen.
I know. Carla came over, she was like, look at the pen, take the lid off. It's a highlighter.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. £3.99 and you're getting 20% off now. Already.
Bargain.
So just wanted to give that a real quick heads up for you that there's 2 different ways to be able to get the pin badge, whether you want in the notebook, whether, of course, you are wanting just the pen and this for £3.99. Rightio, so keep on coming through for both of those opportunities. Now, I am really excited about this. Brand new opportunity for everybody to be able to get these stepper card kits, but it's the actual designs that are already on them.
Yeah, they are incredible, aren't they? They are just so cool, the way that they're put together, the way that they work, how they look when they're completed. But the best part is they are so easy to make. So easy.
Now, there's 2 separate bundles. What we are going to do is give you the biggest saving, of course, by bringing both those bundles together. And we will give you a little look through. Shall we have a look through all the different designs that we've actually got within these? Because there are just so many.
There are, So we've got 12 different designs in total. And your collection is going to make 2 each of these as well. So if you've got a favourite, I always like that we put double ups. It's always nice. And what I also love about this kind of concept card is that everything you need to make each card is on one sheet.
Yes, of
So it's what we call back at the office a one-sheet wonder. It's literally got everything you need on that entire sheet. So it's got the base card, it's got all of your stepper layers, and it's got all of your decoupage elements as well. So the only thing that you would need to add to this collection to make these cards is some of your high-tack tape.
Right, okay.
That's it.
Yep, and we've
That
got some new opportunities on that in a little bit.
We do, indeed.
And that is just brilliant, isn't it? And I love the fact that when you see this as well, you know, all of those kind of decoupage elements, they're all there, they're all die cut out, ready to just pop out, aren't they? And there's just so much in terms of the differences of every single one of these sheets. They're going to be perfect for every occasion, every age. Males, females, children as well.
Yeah, we've got everybody covered. This one is a firm favourite in the office.
That's my favourite.
The finished card, it looks incredible, doesn't it? It's so cool. But we have got something here for new babies. We've got the new home with the little cottage here. We have got kids' birthdays, we've got female birthdays, male birthdays, and like you say, of all ages as well.
Yes, absolutely. Look at that. I mean, that when we're saying about children, you know, beautiful, isn't it, to be able to get the rainbow, everything that you're actually seeing just there as well. How many do we actually get all together?
So 12 different designs.
Amazing.
2 of each to give you 24 finished cards.
Okay, so 24
and
finished
all your envelopes as well.
Brilliant. So you're literally, like you said, all you need is some tape and you're ready to go with these. And, of course, we do have a mega deal for you to be able to get. They pop out so easily. I'm just trying to come out as I'm just showing them as well. So they're your 12 different designs that you've got. 2 of each of these are going to come to you as well. £60, so it should be £30 per sort of set that we actually have. But you know, nothing like that is going to happen today at all, okay? Now, we are going to bring on a clock and we are going to get that lower. And you can see some of the beautiful samples, of course, that have just been sort of spread around here.
Yeah,
they're
just amazing, aren't they? I think we need to look at them. We need to see them up close.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's grab some and have a look because they are just so cool. And the way that these are put together, it is super simple. We have got tabs that are already printed with the letters on, so you know where they go. You connect the tabs up. Super easy. But I love how these are going to fold as well. So they're going to fold completely flat for you to go into your envelope like this. But then they pop up, giving you that incredible step scene with those decoupage elements as well.
And it's half price.
Half the price.
Half price for you to be able to get this today. That means £30 today for this ultimate bundle of the stepper card. Look at that. And like you say, it's the fact it does that. It goes flat, ready for your envelope. Then it pops out and look at the dimensions that you've got. You know what? You're not going to just have this as your card. You're then going to put that, say, into your children's bedroom. And that's going to be a design,
You're going to have that out, aren't you?
Absolutely.
And one of the things that we really wanted to do as well is that on the back of the cards is we wanted to add the handmade for, because we just thought these looked so professional.
Absolutely.
You needed to prove that you'd made these.
Yeah. You wouldn't almost believe that you had, would you? Look at the princess one that I've got just here.
So this is one that we've used it in a different way. So
which
yes,
is nice, you can
make them exactly like this, but we can do other things with them as well. So this one we've made into a diorama. We are going to demonstrate one like this as well throughout the show. But I love that we can do other things. We're not limited to this style of card if you don't want to be.
No, it's up to you.
But of course, if you want to just make your 24 cards exactly like this, you're done.
Yeah, because you're getting so many elements, of course, with this that you can. And here, again, different way to use it if you wanted to. And you can just build those scenes up and you're still getting that phenomenal dimension that we can actually see just there.
Oh, I love
but
that one
do
as
it
well.
the way that it comes and you get a look like that. And it's so easy to just kind of follow the instructions to build this up. Should we have a little look at how easy it is to actually do this? So many of you coming through. Well done. Half price deal today. It is the second birthday. These are the deals you can expect today from all of these bits.
Okay, so we are going to do the pub one. It's one of my favourites. I think since we kind of looked at all the images and what we were going to do, I was like, this one just looks so good. So we are going to take out the base card first of all. So this comes as the back of the card, the front of the card, and then it's got this extra section at the bottom. And this is what's going to create that kind of fold up at the bottom. So let's just push everything out first of all. And you'll notice that you have got tabs along the bottom. That say like A. You've got tabs along the top here, and that's what connects each section to the card as well. So you can see it's all nicely die cut, and I wanted to just kind of have it still in the sheet so you can see how easy and how quick this comes together, even though I haven't done any real kind of prep on this. So we'll just grab that layer. And then these are all of our decoupage layers. So these are all extras that you can add on if you want to. So what you're going to do first of all is we're going to stick these two together. Okay, so we're going to create a base. And what this does, it gives that base some stability, but it also gives us that lovely kind of printed base. So when that's all folded up, it all matches and it just looks really professional. So we are going to go in with our red liner tape on here, our lovely high tack tape. We're going with a super chunky, cheeky little 12 mil as well.
12 mil.
Might be.
This is new, isn't it?
Might be new.
Little opportunity and deal for you as well. We'll be talking about that shortly.
So we're going to give that a really good crease as well, good burnish with our burnishing tool, fold it up and just do the same that way as well. Okay, so then we're going to go in with our back layer first of all. So we're going to start with A. And just going to grab our layer, which is also labelled A on the bottom. Just push out those little extra bits and pieces in there. And you can see that tab there, we're going to fold up along the edge of there. And that is just going to stick onto A. Okay.
That's how easy it is.
That's it, yeah. So we know we can match letters. We're good at this. We can do it. So that is just going to line up, and that one just goes edge to edge like this. And then these two tabs here, these have little scores in already, again, ready for us to fold up. And all you're going to do is stick those two down like this. So stick it all kind of completely flat like this. This is how I find it the easiest to do it. You might find your own way, but this is just how I find this. So I'm going to pop that one down just behind there, just making sure that's sitting straight. The same over here, like that. And you'll see, as soon as we fold that up, it's going to give you that lift. And that's how easy it is to create that kind of pop-up.
Isn't it?
Isn't it good? So good. So then we're going to go in with the layer B.
Okay.
So again, just push out those little extras that are in there. Fold along that score. Take our red liner tape off here. And we're using red liner, the high tack tape, because it is the strongest. And obviously, because this is a kinetic card, it's got that movement, you want this to last. You don't want this to kind of fall apart or anything like that. So then we can just go in and add our beer glasses in the foreground there. And again, we're just going to fold, take off our tape on
It looks so difficult, but it makes it so straightforward because Hunkydory have done all of the work for you.
Exactly. Oops, left my little backing on there. Just tuck that little tab in under and push that down. And the same over here. It's just so simple to create because those scores are done for you, all the measuring's done for you, all the die cutting, all the prototypes have already been made at Hunkydory, so we know. But can you see how you've created that dimension at the sides there? It's so cool, isn't it? So let's go in and pop these layers on now. And I really love this one because the beers have actually got some really cool names. So we've got premium quality Premier Craft Beer. We've got Prism Ale. And we have got Moonstone, which are all obviously Hunkydory brands. So it's really clever, isn't it? So
I'm going to go for the Prism Ale.
Are you going for Prism Ale?
Yeah, I like the name of it, although it looks like a Guinness. I'm not sure I'm going to like the taste, but maybe I should have gone for the Moonstone. Oh, I like it. I like a lager in the summer.
Me too.
You know, when it's
you can't
warm.
beat it, can you?
You
can't beat it. Okay, so we're going to go in with our foam pads on here.
Lovely.
So let's get these layered up. And this is just going to give us some extra dimension.
that's
Again,
nice, isn't it?
wasn't really necessary, but it is just something we like to do where we can.
And I imagine as well, because on these sheets, as you know, it always sort of seems to happen with Hunkydory, there probably was a little bit of space left.
Yeah.
You thought, well, let's put another element in. You know, we just want to cram it.
We don't like empty space. Yeah, we do not like empty space on our sheets. So these are just going to layer onto here. Let's get our moonstone tap on.
Yeah, perfect.
And we'll get our Premier tap. Let's just drop that onto there. Oops. And our prism. It's just these little finishing touches, isn't it?
Lovely.
And then our craft beer as well. We'll get that one onto there. And then I'm just going to grab a little foam pad because I haven't put one on there.
Yeah.
I thought I'd got them all. And let's add that last.
We'll bring all the essentials, of course, in for you as well.
And then we're just going to fold that card up. And again, just give it a really good burnish along the side there. And that is your pop-up stepper complete.
I mean, can you imagine, right, if start to finish you were trying to create this, right? You couldn't. I mean, but even just do the basics of like a stepper card, that would take long enough, wouldn't it, on your scoreboard? But phenomenal.
Amazing,
it's
isn't
all
it?
done for you. And that is just one of 12 designs. Remember that you are going to be able to make 24, okay, altogether, getting 2 of all of those 12 different designs that you are seeing. It's absolutely phenomenal. You know, you've got all different occasions that are covered. Yeah, I've just got to grab that and just show you it. Because
so good, doesn't it?
And you know, for teenagers, I mean, my dad, absolutely, although, I mean, we're Leicester fans, so we've been thinking we're going to go in the Premier League, we're just losing at the minute, so I don't know whether, we're
Burnley
celebrating
fans,
that.
so we're yeah, exactly,
you're even worse than us.
Yeah, we are.
So yeah, between the two of us. But anyway, we still love the footy.
We do.
But yeah, I love that you've got the fans there. You feel like you're watching the match,
so
don't
cool,
you?
isn't it? It's so dimensional.
Absolutely, phenomenal. And then just to show you another example there, look at that with the flowers.
How cute would that be for Mother's Day?
Mother's Day, Easter, it'd be lovely for as well, wouldn't it? But
definitely.
birthdays, you know, anything like that.
Could like a little get well soon. Yeah, sympathy.
Thinking the same, aren't we? And then that one as well, very different, isn't it?
It's really cute, isn't it?
Absolutely. I just love, you got the little dog that's there, the suitcases.
I think that one's fab for maybe a new home, but even maybe travelling, because you've got the suitcases out the front, it could, you know, it could cover a few different occasions.
Of course it could, absolutely. It's lovely. You don't have to put the suitcases on
No.
if you don't want to. If you don't want it to be a new home, you just want it to be really pretty. Do whatever you want with these. But they are coming with so many different elements that we've got. A couple of people just asking how many cards you can make. So it's 24, isn't it? It's made from start to finish.
So you've got 12 different designs and you are going to get 2 of each, so you can make all 24 and your envelopes. So they will fold up perfectly to go into their envelope, which is fabulous. But the artwork is just so fabulous.
It's spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just... It's just the dimension. I just think it's... we haven't seen anything like this before.
No, absolutely not. And half price as well. That's the other thing that I'm really enjoying, to be honest.
Yes, definitely.
That you are getting it today at that half price deal, so a £30 opportunity. Everything's been done for you. All of this is already, you know, cut out. It's scored. It's ready for you just to go, follow the instructions, build up those cards. I mean, when you think, if we look at that, okay, so that's the bar scene.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've put this together within a matter of moments. It goes from that to that.
Yeah.
So easily. It's just
brilliant.
brilliant.
Yeah, everything's on one sheet as well, so it's nice and easy to use. If you maybe want to buy this and split it with a friend, you know, you can do it nice and easily. You know, you just take 12 sheets each, pick out your favourite designs. Or even like maybe craft groups and things like that, or like brownies.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
And then you've got that one, and then you've got the lovely birthday cake one as well. So you've got something for absolutely every occasion, brand new today. And at that second birthday celebration half price deal, where it is at £30, so you just make 24. I love the church.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
How gorgeous would that be for a wedding, a christening?
Yes,
You know, even again, like sympathy. There's so much covered with that one.
Right, keep coming through. There's loads of you. Rita, Graham, Susan, Debbie, Stephen, Amanda, Tracy, Amy. I could read your names off all day who still haven't checked out, so do make sure you're checking out those baskets on the phone lines. But we have to just mention that red liner that you use now. This is brand new.
It is.
Today, for you to be able to get this. I don't think I've seen that thickness of red liner tape before.
I hadn't either. I was
you know
very excited when this just appeared on my desk. I was like, is there any use for 12mm red liner tape? I was like, yes.
There is. And we just showed it on just the first card, but so much. This is brilliant. So this is 3 rolls that you can get here of the 12mm, 5 metres on each. You're getting 15 metres altogether, so a huge amount. I just think that's brilliant, that thickness.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's so handy. If you are doing mats and layers, you're doing boxes, you know, if you're used to having to do a few rows of your skinnier tape,
it's going to be a lot quicker, isn't it?
It's going to be so much quicker and cheaper as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It's going to make it more affordable.
Yeah. Do you know as well, when you get your Amazon parcel, have you noticed how an Amazon parcel is always red liner tape?
Yeah, and how sticky is it?
It's so sticky. But I'm thinking as well, if you do that, you know, if you do box your cards and everything, you've then got it, but you've got even thicker that you can use with this, which is just brilliant. So yeah, brand new here for your birthday deal. Would you like them on an under tenner price? That is so good. £9.99. You know, that thickness is there, as you can see with this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. You've got yours out.
It's fab. Yeah, we absolutely love the red liner tape. It is one of those tapes that is an essential for your stash because you know it's going to give you that extra strength. It's going to stick. It's a dry adhesive, so you know that it's immediately dry. You know, you don't have to wait for it to dry for a few hours or anything like that. But box making, any kind of construction cards, this is
acetate
needed.
as well. It's just great, isn't it?
Perfect for it's so handy.
And I just think it's a really funny one, isn't it? Because I always think we must have seen everything now, and then it feels like at the moment every single week Anne-Marie is turning up on my shows going, "Don't worry, I've got a burnishing tool now. Don't worry, I've got this now. Oh, I've got this now." And I'm like, and then today it was like, got different, thicker red liner tape. And I'm like, how? Like, what is next week? Like, it's just brilliant. So a fabulous price. Keep on checking out with that. If you want a single one, we do have that opportunity and that chance as well. So if you're thinking, how much will I use this? And you want to kind of have a go with it first, the thickness, you've got that chance. So £3.99 on its own, brilliant price. But of course, you are getting that additional bundle. So it would be £12 if you were getting three, but you can get it for under a tenner if you want to get that discount deal. So best way to buy it, but it's totally up to you. Let's just remember as well, if you spend £3.99, you might win £2,000 worth of goodies. I mean, could you imagine if you literally,
crazy.
Oh my word, you'd be like, yeah, I've got that bag to put my red liner tape in. So much from you know, from the likes of Hunkydory, from CRAFTER'S, from SIZZIX, you know, from all of our brands are kind of put together there. It's absolutely brilliant. £2,000, you only need to buy anything and you put automatically into that as well. We do have a chance as well for the mix, for the mix of sizes. So you've got your 3mm and your 6mm here. And I feel like every size has its place with red liner.
Definitely, definitely. You know, like you say, we didn't even know the chunky one existed. No. So we use the skinnier ones. Yeah. And what we've got in here is the super skinny one, which is perfect for those little tabs that maybe you've got on concept cards or on your, like you say, your acetate projects, things like that. And then you've got the 5mm one, which obviously is great for just everyday use for any project.
Yes,
you know, these are just so handy to have in your stash.
Absolutely. And again, you've got a lot, of course, that is in this as well, because we have got 5 meters, of course, in these that we've got as well. So yeah, five rolls of each. Is that right?
Correct? No, 2, 4, 6, 8 rolls in here. Oh no.
Oh no, there's some extras. Look.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
10. Ah.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
There we are. So yes, so it does mean that you've got an even better deal today. So it was priced as though there was going to be less. We've now got that just there.
Okay.
So you've got that fabulous opportunity to be able to get this at £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage. So it's totally up to you in terms of which sizes you want in the 3mm, the 6mm, and then of course we've got the brand new opportunity today of the 12mm as well. So there are fabulous opportunities across all of these. And once you've got it, you've got it. You've got a lot of meterage.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's loads in there, isn't there? When you see it, all the skinny ones were hiding at the top.
I know, yeah, they are.
That's why I thought there was only 8 in there.
Yeah, it's like, no, 10, 5 of each, 5 3mm, 5 of your 6mm as well that you've got there for that brilliant price of £14.99. So massive well done, of course, for being able to jump in and take advantage of that. Well done to you. Okay, now we will come back to the brand new collection. There is so many of you that have already come in for this. I just love that it's so different. You know, we've got people multi-buying on this as well. I would be doing the same. We've still got so many of you coming through wanting to get this, of course, in your baskets. Do remember, you are getting 24 opportunities from start to finish to make the cards if you use everything on those 12 different designs. And what is just brilliant is you can follow the instructions start to finish, and you can really easily make your stepper cards. Okay, so you've got these sort of things that you will be making. But if you think, well, I'd like to think a little bit outside the box, why not? And you could then do something a little bit like that if you wanted to. So it's really about how you want to use them. You know, that's what's the magic of it, really.
Definitely, and I think that's something that we always like to do with our concept cards is give you a project that you can make, like the most incredible concept card that you've ever seen.
Yes, yeah.
But then also turn it into something else if you want to. You know, if you're maybe a bit more of an experienced crafter and you're like, well, actually, I like to do my own thing.
Yeah.
Then you can do that. You can chop into these. You can do something that looks completely different.
Yeah, it's just fantastic, isn't it? So many different designs that we've got. We have got other concept card kits on the website as well. So if there are others you want to get, you can actually jump on the web and get them as well and add them onto your order. That's not a problem. Should we do another demo?
Yes. Yeah. So we're going to do this one a little bit differently.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to still make it as a dimensional card, but it's going to be a little bit flatter, but it's still going to have the dimension, if that makes any sense. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to actually cut the base off the card. So we're just creating like a standard card blank now.
Yeah.
So again, we can just give that a really good burnish with our burnishing tool, pop that out of the way. And then we're going to go to our first layer, which is our cake layer. And we're actually going to cut all of our tabs off. So we're just going to create now like a decoupage layer, if you will. So rather than this being a pop-up kind of stepper, it is now just going to be a regular dimensional layer like this. So let's get some foam pads on the back of here and get this one stuck down. So this is just a great way of completely changing it up, making it look a little bit different, still with that dimension, but we're just keeping it with our foam pads instead. So again, just going around those incredible cupcakes. They look so yummy. And again, just take off our bottom tab here.
Apparently there's a birthday buffet later. So
I
maybe there'll be a
believe
cupcake.
so. I was here last week when Liam was ordering the birthday buffet, and he was reading it out to me, and I was like, how many people are you feeding?
I'm
Because
excited.
it sounds like 5,000.
Yeah, and he was like, do not bring yourself
know,
anything
he
to
said
eat
that.
today. We've got a buffet coming.
Don't bring food. I was like, okay. Okay, let's go in now and add these extra layers.
Yeah.
It is so cool how we can just create now something a little bit different.
Exactly, but
Still got
with
that
layers,
dimension, still got all the layers that you would expect, but we are just going in and creating almost like a flat version, if you will.
Yeah.
So this is just, again, just something a little bit different that you can do if you want to. Go in with that. Let's just add our little bunting on as well. So I'm just going to see if I can take one of our skinny foam pads and just take that along the very top edge there, because obviously we can kind of manipulate those into the shape that we need.
Yeah.
And then, again, we'll just take that off and we'll just tuck that in.
Really pretty.
Onto the top there. But any of these elements you can use, obviously, on another card, anywhere else. You don't have to use everything together. But how quick and easy is that? But again, it's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, where's the pop-up one? So you can see them together of the cake.
I feel like, where was the cake? Here it is.
Oh, perfect.
There we go.
So you can see a little bit different, but you're still getting that dimension, which is really cool. So if I pop that on the side so you can
shows the
see.
difference, of what you could actually do sort of with this.
But
I think a few people have said it's their birthday today as well.
Ah.
So, happy birthday to you if you have messages to let us know. I hope you're having a lovely day and celebrating with us here on your our second birthday, maybe not your second birthday, who knows. It's Bowie's, my little boy's 5th birthday on Thursday. And it's World Book Day, isn't it?
Of course,
so,
yeah.
They're all going to school, but ours is pyjamas.
Oh, see, I quite like that.
See, but we were ready to go as a pirate, and now he's got to go
I
into
quite like this. Ours is something from creation. It wasn't called that though.
okay.
It was
Yeah.
A very bizarre name, and everybody had to get in touch with the school to find out what it was.
I wouldn't know what that was.
Yeah.
My issue with pyjamas, right, is that I buy too big pyjamas. You know, so he gets wear out of them, so they're comfier.
Yeah.
So he was like, I'll wear my Paw Patrols. I was like, you
No, you're
definitely
not.
can't, because
Not
you'll be on the
with us.
playground with them falling down. So there we are. Right, 100 of these have now gone. Over 3 figures have been allocated. As expected, it is brand new. It is a totally different concept to anything else that we've done before. Let me give you a sort of look at just these other couple of samples, and then I'm going to give you a look at the springtime. How do we pronounce that word?
Diorama.
Thank you very much. Because a few people have been asking about that one that I've spotted on the web as well. So yes, we can absolutely do that.
I was going to say, can you find it? 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
we've got a lot,
of
haven't we,
things
back
over
here?
there.
We always like to put things on the website. If you want to see something, it's well worth you always asking us. I will let you know that we are limited stock-wise. We've got less
So
than 50
limited,
chances, I think,
yeah.
on this. But if you want it, it's here for you. It will make 16 cards altogether, 8 designs, 2 of each. So easy to put together again?
Yep, super easy to put together. You have got all of your kind of outers, if you will, to make a diorama. We're actually going to make a diorama next. So
Oh,
we
amazing.
kind of not this one though,
Yeah,
but our own.
yeah, okay.
So you can kind of see how it works and how it goes together. But such an amazing design, because you can kind of see into these scenes and look through the aperture of the card there, and everything is layered and stepped back. You've got that addition of some acetate in the middle, which just oh, hello.
It's got a little piece of card there, because why wouldn't we want that?
That just gives you that extra kind of layer in the middle of the card. You've got your full step-by-step instructions on here as well. So again, nice and easy to put together.
They just really want me to have lots of sparkly card to show you, whoever uses it.
Random.
Maybe they just thought it worked really well with this collection. It's silver as well. But yeah, there we are. So we've got all of these lovely looks that we can see, of course, on these bits as well that we can see. So lots of different elements. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
the colours,
isn't
the
it?
animals,
Yeah,
the flowers
it is.
that we've got.
Perfect for spring. We are very limited stock on
Yep,
this at
that's
the moment.
the acetate you mentioned
Yes.
that comes, of course, with this ready to go. It then also has all of the envelopes that go with this.
Yeah.
We will be able to find out what day we launch this on, because then you can always go back and actually
yes.
watch the video of the launch. So the 11th of January was when it was launched at 2 o'clock. So if you just go onto YouTube and just type in HobbyMaker 11th of Jan, it will come up, and then what you'll be able to do as well is you'll be able to you just watch back and then kind of craft along if you wanted to, which is always a nice thing to do. We'll get your price straight on screen. As I say, there's about 40 chances, I think, now left for you to be able to get this. Once it's gone, it's gone. £19.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fantastic. Very, very pretty collection that we've got as well. And like you said, you're going to make a diorama? Is that correct?
Yeah.
A diorama card next, not a word I can say. Yes, so do you know what? I once went to try and be the female Siri. So when I used to be an actor,
Okay.
I was nearly the female Siri, and I got really, really towards the end, and then there was a word, something like that. Could not say it. They gave me so many chances. Nah, fail. It's not me. Right, 10% of that stock has already gone. Brilliant, brilliant price and super opportunity to be able to get that. A lot of people are coming through as well for the brand new 12mm opportunity on the high-tack tape that we've got here, your red liner. Never have we seen this size before. Can we grab yours just to show the actual thickness?
It is
of
so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't find the end of it now. There we go. It's so chunky. It is amazing. I mean, I'm going to use it in the next card as well. And it's just going to be a game changer. If you're used to just doing rows and rows of your skinny red liner tape, then this is just going to be perfect.
Exactly. Brand new deal today as well, birthday deal. We're at £9.99, so they are discounted, £3.99 individually, or all 3 for £9.99, which is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get these. So a brilliant opportunity on those. Now, just to give you a reminder of the brand new collection, exactly what you're getting. Remember, there are 12 different designs. You're getting 2 of each. You've got everything that you need. It comes with the perfect envelopes as well. And I just think, you know, from your birthday to your children's that we can see there, to football that we've got, of course, on there as well.
Just so varied, isn't
it? You know, your homes that you can see as well, gardening.
Garden shed, maybe retirements.
Absolutely. The bar, the one that you just worked with as well.
So cool, isn't it?
You're going to be looking at this one next.
We're going to do Spaceman next,
This might be my favourite.
It is very, very popular, that one, back at the office. Everybody loved that.
Beautiful one that we've got just there as well, so the houses. You've got the bike that we can see. I mean, I love that with all of the flowers flowers that we can see as well. Then we're talking princesses. We've got the lovely children that we can see in that one also. This one, the sample of this is just phenomenal.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, with the church that we're seeing. Then we can come down and we've got your sewing that we can experience also. And then this one with the flowers.
Determined to escape,
pops
isn't
out
it,
very
that
quickly.
one?
You can see that. I don't know whether we can show the call screen just to show how many people have actually come through, because we physically cannot fit any more names onto our
All
screen.
dropped off the bottom.
So the first 3 rows, if you haven't seen the call screen before, that is the people who have, thank you so much, Chris. The first 3 the sort of lines are the people that have already managed to get this. The 4th line, the column that you'll see, that is the people waiting still to confirm to come through. We physically can't fit the names of everybody who's managed to get this on. So massive, massive well done to all of you. It's such a great price. Half price today. Should be £60. It's 30 instead. And easy to do it in the original concept.
Yep.
But also fantastic, you can do other things like what you're going to show us
absolutely.
now.
So I'm going to show you how to make the diorama for this one.
Yep.
So I am giving you a little cheeky sneak peek of something that's coming later in the week as well. So this is some brand new adorable scoreable.
Like
I know.
this.
I think it's an A4 sheet. I can't remember which way it kind of goes, but yeah, it is
When's this
awesome, isn't it?
Thursday?
I think
Or the
it's
weekend?
Friday.
Well, you be watching out for it. Look at our socials. We're bound to do a little sort of.
Yeah, it does.
Show up.
It makes all the difference if you say it slowly.
I'm basically like, can we have it tomorrow? Can we?
Okay.
No, this would be fabulous.
Okay, so what we're going to do, I've trimmed this down to 8 by 5, and I'm going to score this at 1, and I'm going to score it at 2, I'm going to score at 6, and I'm going to score at 7. Okay, so these are creating our diorama fronts and our diorama backs. So I want to do this one this way. So this is the back. So that one's going to be on the kind of inside of our card, and then this one folds the opposite way. So this becomes the front of our card. So that is, so if I hold them up like that so you can see from the top, they sit like that. So that's what creates that dimension, having those steps in there.
Yeah.
So we can pop the scoreboard out the way for now. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to our card, and I'm going to get my trimmer for this because we need the trimmer anyway. So let's just give ourselves a nice straight edge. So I'm going to cut the bottom off first of all, and I'm also going to take the back off as well. So let's just trim along there. And that is going to fit perfectly then into this space that we've created in the back of our diorama. So then to make sure we can see through the front, we need to cut an aperture into here. So I'm just going to line this up onto my trimmer and just cut a rectangular aperture out the front of here. So I'm actually lining it up to the second line on that grid that's printed onto the base. And I'm just stopping a little bit before the end so that I know I can get that nice clean cut in the corners. And obviously the trimmer just enables us to do this because it doesn't need to cut all the way through like a guillotine. And then that is going to give us that nice aperture in the middle. So we can cut that little bit out there, go back to the card. So let's get this in first. So again, we're just going to go with our red liner for this one because it's out.
Brilliant.
And we know it's just going to give us that really good stick.
It's when it's actually put down there that you see that thickness.
Yeah.
I just realise how different it is from what you've seen before.
It is fabulous, isn't it? It's just so handy. It is going to be a game changer. If you use your red liner tape a lot, you need this in your life.
Yeah, 100%.
You need this in your life. Okay, so this is going to go onto the back of our card. So it should just give a little bit of a border all the way around. And then again, we've got some little decoupage elements that can go onto here. So I'm going to pop the rocket onto there and the planets. And then we're going to go in with our acetate. So to stick our second layer on. So rather than, obviously, this would be kind of the tabs here, and that would be the base of the card. We're going to put the acetate in for the diorama.
Oh, nice.
And then that layer is going to sit on the acetate there. So again, we're going to go with that red liner on these two edges because it's perfect for acetate, because we know obviously just makes it nice and strong, nice and sticky. So we'll add that onto there. I like this as well, it's not as static as the as the skinny ones. You know how the backing just gets everywhere, doesn't it, on red liner tape? So making sure that that's folded up there. I've trimmed this so it's the perfect size to fit here. So it's 5 by 6. So that is just going to hold that shape in place.
Brilliant.
So again, going to go in with the red liner. Then this is ready to stick the front of our card on.
Yep. Remember that 12mm, it is new for you today, 5 metres on each of those rolls, and we've got a deal if you do want to get the 3 rolls where it's reduced to under a tenner for all 3 of them. Lots of you multi-buying on that.
Okay, so we're going back to our second kind of layer, if you will. Again, taking those tabs off because we just don't need them. So just we can flatten off the bottom there. That's fine because it's going to go at the bottom of the card anyway. And then let's get these.
Yeah, we'll come to foam pads in a minute as well so people can get them.
So I'm going to line that up exactly where it would sit on the card anyway. So we've got the straight edge at the side there and obviously at the bottom.
Looks so good.
Then we're going to stick the front on. So that's going to go onto here.
That cardstock works perfectly.
Doesn't it? It really does. Yeah, you're definitely going to need to get this when it is. I can't remember if it's Friday or if it might be Sunday actually.
Okay.
Sorry, we're here like every day apart from Wednesday and Saturday. I think we've got so many new launches for you this week.
Oh, I can't wait to give them a little sneak peek of the craft trolley.
Me too.
Me too. A brand new craft trolley coming up in, what hour is that? 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Yeah. It's amazing. Oh, we'll give a little look for the end of the show, shall we? Put it on pre-order.
Okay, so I've cut the tab off the top of him as well. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to get a little bit of acetate. So this is just a little scrap that I had over. Just going to cut myself a little strip. Okay, and I'm going to stick this onto the back of our spaceman. Okay. So let's, again, go with our red liner. I cut that like the perfect width, didn't I? Didn't even try. So that is going to go onto there. And then what we can do with our acetate is we can give it a little bit of a curve so it creates like a little bit of a wobble. Yeah. So then we can pop him in front of our card like this. So just make sure he's not really flying out of space. We want to make sure he's, you know, he can get back. Yeah, he's safe.
He's safe, he's there.
And then I'm going to pop my tape onto the back of this frame. Just get that backing off there. And then I can just kind of dangle him in where we want him to go. Again, just give that a little bit of a, cut that excess bit of acetate off. Yeah, that's okay. And then I'll just give him a little shape before I turn him around. Lovely. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Look how awesome cool he is. Doesn't he look fabulous? So different, of course, to be able to actually make something like this as well that we can see. We'll have a little look at that because there is a wonderful opportunity to be able to do something so different. And the layers of that is just fabulous, isn't it? You like actually. He looks so good, doesn't he? So good.
Wow. Okay. So do remember, of course, today that you have got this at a half price deal, so well done, of course, if you managed to get this. Now, just want to give you a chance to get foam pads as well. We do have the small foam pad selection that is available for you to be able to take advantage of. It comes in different sizes still, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So you've got the really tiny little squares, which are really good for some of the little decoupage elements on the pop-up steppers. Yeah. You also get like I think they're almost like 1 centimetre squares. Yeah. So again, perfect for some of your smaller bits and pieces. I always find that these different sizes come really handy when we're doing decoupage. You know, when you've got all of those different layers, all sorts of different sizes and shapes, then they're just perfect for that.
You don't want to waste anything, do you? So if you've got the right size, it's perfect. You know, you don't need to slip into anything. It saves time as well. So we have managed to get all of these back into stock for you. £9.99 for the full small foam pad selection that we've got. You've done well to manage to get these back. We looked at our polls earlier and it was like none. 1, 6. But we have now managed to get you good quantities available. So that is your small foam pad selection. So you can see, of course, what you've got there. A lot that actually come with this. There is then the chance, and we don't often actually get to see these, but the midnight black selection that we've got as well. I always think this is great because if you see the white when you don't want the white,
definitely.
It's, you know.
This is going to be perfect with like the spaceman, you know, any of those images where you've just got darker cardstock around because it just means that when you look down the side of the card, you don't don't see the white showing. They just look really professional.
Absolutely, which is it's just perfect to be able to obviously have that, so you can just see, of course, that colour that we've got on that there. So you've got the dark that you've got, and you've got those good sizes. So you've got 6 sheets all together that you can see here. You've got the 24mm and you've got the 38mm that we can see as well. So the different sizes on those. That is your black ones. We then have the circles back. Ooh, not many available, but we have got some of these available. 12 sheets of these circles are fantastic.
So handy. I use them so much. They are brilliant for your sentiments and those like little kind of button images that you get in your topper collections. But I actually use them a lot for everything. And also you can obviously use the what's left once all your circles have come out as well. So you can still use these sections. You can. It's still a foam pad. It doesn't matter that there's no middle in there. It's still going to do the job that you need it to do. So make sure you still use the background as well.
It would be lovely as a stencil, wouldn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you take that backing off the top, you could use that backing as like a little mask, and you could, like you say, stencil through it.
Definitely.
You don't waste anything.
No, don't waste anything. You. So they are £9.99 back and available for you to be able to get those. Very, very limited. The more you're looking at them, then availability now. We've also got, as well, we've got the large pads. I don't know if we've got those. Got those in here?
I don't. I'm not sure.
Not sure. Not sure. You know, they might be. Are they over here? Oh no, that says small. Let's see if they're. Anyway, you know what they are. You know what they are. You've seen them lots of times. So they are there. They are back and available. Oh, well done. Look at that. She's like, here you go, straight away. There we go, yeah. Cat's like, here you are, straight away, immediately, brilliant, thank you. So there they are. So they are your larger ones there at £9.99 for you to be able to get as well. I think Laura's mentioning a little game.
Ooh,
I think.
This is exciting.
Go on then. So this is a chance to be able to win £25 credited to your account. Okay, presenter mashups, guess who? So email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you can get this right, and send the answers in, okay, and we will, let you know a bit later who's won this one? Yeah, so, okay, at the beginning of 12 o'clock, we will announce the winner of this, so we'll give you just over an hour. So you need to send your account number as well, just so that we know that we can actually credit your account with it and your answer as well. So I'm guessing it's a couple of, oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Okay, you've got to guess which 2 presenters this is mashed up.
Maybe it's just one.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's a new look for someone.
Wow.
That's hilarious, isn't it? I mean, Andy just came into the gallery. It might be trialling something there.
That's...
So who is it? Which 2 presenters is it that are mashed up? Send the 2 names of the presenters. That is so weird, isn't it? And of course, one of you will win £25 credited to your account. I think it will. Usually it's credited sort of the next day or something like that. I'll find out when it will be, but we'll announce it at 12 o'clock who has managed to get that and won it. That is a brilliant one, isn't it? Well done. Now, so many of you coming in, of course, for this new collection. Massive well done to you. Do remember, of course, that we have got 12 different designs that you can get with this. You're getting 2 of each as well. It's half price, so it is a £30 saving on this today. And just look at some of the finished samples of what you can actually create with this collection. It's so easy. There's instructions with it to actually follow it simply in the step away, or you can do something different like we've seen with Anne-Marie if you want to. But they are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Such a mix in terms of designs that we can see. Then you can come to your birthday ones if you wanted to as well. You know, you've got your space themes that we can see. We've also got opportunities for football. I just think for every occasion there is something for somebody with the amount of different designs that we've actually got in this. Fantastic, isn't it? It's just so well thought out. I mean, different ways to sort of use it if you want the princess theme as well. Yeah, space one, you can see them there in that design. So really do sort of either follow it step by step or let your imagination run wild and do something different. Should we squeeze in one more?
Yeah, absolutely, because we certainly can. So we're going to start with the base card. So I've already pushed this out. So we're just going to turn that over, pop some of our 12mm tape on this bottom edge. Perfect. And you're just going to fold that up, give that a good burnish with our burnishing tool, and turn that over and do the same kind of pop that up and give it a good burnish as well. And I love this little detail that's on the bottom there, so that when the card's actually folded up, it all just follows and works together so perfectly. So we're going to go with A first of all, which is at the back. So we're going to take our red liner tape off the tab at the very bottom of the card. So let me just get in and get that. And you're just going to line that up on that tab, lines up perfectly at the sides as well, like this. And then we're going to take off the tape off the 2 tabs at the top. These are going to create that pop-up.
Yeah.
So you're just going to fold those under and stick those down like that. So that is going to give you that instant pop-up.
Yeah.
And then let's do the same with the second one as well. So B, which is this one. Again, just going in with your red liner on there. Line that one up as well. So it just gives, I love that that's done for us, and it just makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then again, I'm going to grab the back.
I love how quickly it just all comes
Super
together.
quick, isn't it? We've got our layers to put on as well, but the actual basis of it is kind of done, isn't it? And again, you're just going to fold that down. And I really like that this is a nice, easy way of kind of creating this. We don't have to figure out where those tabs need to go or anything like that. It literally just, that's the only place it can go. So then let's get these layers on. So we can just go in with our foam pads here, just to add this extra dimension. Just grab that little bit in the middle there. So this is going to sit onto here. So we can just line that up. And then same with this one. Oh my goodness me, it's all going on.
There's a lot coming up today. Carla's just really happy it's not her at all.
I know.
It's not me. I'm not the clumsy
so
one.
impressed. And then you're just going to add your little flowers in, just making sure. Oh, I don't know, that one does go there. Where do you reckon? Does it go there? It's going there now.
I think so, yeah.
It's going there
perfect,
now.
yeah.
It's fine there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this one we'll put over here. Again, not sure, but
I think it's all right.
yeah.
There you go, that's fine.
And then I think this one, I'm going to put down here. I think it goes there anyway. And then we'll add this last one here.
At the bottom,
Yeah, perfect. And then we'll just fold that up. Give that one last burnish along there. Amazing. And there you go.
It's just so pretty. I mean, you've got everything there from the flowers to the tea to the biscuits that we can see as well. And what I love is the fact that they still go flat.
Yeah.
You know, so you can just put this, of course, into your envelopes that come with this. It's not like you need to put it in a box or pay any extra postage. And then it just pops back out and it's there and it's
so
absolutely
cute,
perfect.
Isn't it?
So
gorgeous.
well thought out. We've got lots of people who are multi-buying on this. We've got so many of you still with this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out. It's brand new today for our second birthday, which is why it is a half price deal. Just to give you one last flick through so you can see of all 12 of the designs that we've got, because we've got the one that you just used beautifully, of course, just there. All of them, as we say, have been already die cut for you. You know, they're all scored where you need the scoring. Beautiful, stunning colours, but you can see every single occasion is covered. You know, for females, for men, for children. You know, whether you're thinking birthdays, you're thinking Mother's Days, just because maybe you're wanting something that's, you know, really fun. It could be that somebody's moving house. It's just everything been thought out, which is what I think is so brilliant with this.
Yeah,
it is so easy.
It is so simple. When I first saw this concept, I was like, okay, this is lovely, but how hard is it to make?
How hard?
You know, because we don't want something that's complicated. We don't want people to struggle with this when they get it home. And we've made it so easy that I just know that everyone will be able to do this.
Yeah, you will, absolutely. And again, you can see all the differences that you can do. If you want to do something a little bit out of the ordinary, you can, or go for exactly how these have been designed and created. Brilliant price day at £30. If you want in just one of the kits, you can. There's separate opportunities on the web as well. And if you want any other concept card kits, lots are available also. So it's well worth having a little scour on the web and see. Now, I've got to announce something. I want to get this on pre-order before we come back at 1 o'clock, isn't it? Because We've got the brand new craft
We
trolley.
do. We do. We've been waiting to put this into birthday.
This is so exciting. Should we give them a little sneak peek?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, have a little sneak peek. It's purple, it's beautiful, it's so Hunkydory themed, and it is an absolutely exceptional opportunity. It fits so much, doesn't it?
Yeah,
that we
it
actually
really
have?
does. I've literally had to bring a huge bag full of stuff to fill the trolley to show you how much you can fit in it. I've literally, because I've got one at the office,
Okay,
so I've
yeah.
literally just emptied my trolley
Fabulous.
into a bag.
I feel, oh, it's next to me.
So everyone's like this.
I actually thought Kat had it. I thought Kat was just going to have it in the camera. I was ready for you to show your hair off. I was like, okay, I'll get it up. There we go then. Wow, isn't it absolutely fabulous? And spin it round.
Spin it round,
It's
spin it
actually
round.
branded with Hunkydory on the top as well.
So cool. You
So
do, you get the
good.
clips included so that you can, I noticed this the other day, you can hang your trimmer onto
Oh,
those
that's
clips.
clever.
So let me just, honestly, I was like, oh, this is the best thing ever.
So good.
So you can pop your
yes.
trimmer.
And I love if you go to a craft show, you can take this with you. If you're at home, you want to save space, you can push it under the stairs, you don't want to put it away or anything like that. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, it will, I believe, be going to a lower price, but we're going to pop it onto pre-order right now, and then we will be bringing it back to you at 1 o'clock as well, which is a fabulous opportunity for you to get this. Now, don't forget, of course, we have still got this opportunity. This was meant to last us all week, okay? We have sold well over half of the stock already. So if you are wanting the notebook that is back in stock, it is here. It is available for you. I think we all want one, don't we?
Yeah.
It's got all your little tabs and stickers that we can see. It comes, of course, with the pen that you can see here, branded HobbyMaker. Pop that off, as Anne-Marie just showed me, and it's got your highlighter on the back just there as well. So that is also coming with it. Plus it comes with the pin badge. And on the back of this pin badge, not only are you getting something that once they sell out, nobody else is able to get, but it also has a 20% off code. Now you can use that once per email address that you have set up in your account. So it is a fantastic opportunity to know that we've got so much coming up over the next sort of year where you are going to be able to then take advantage of that 20% discount. And it's £6.99 today for the book, for that, for the pen, all comes to you at that brilliant deal. But they are selling incredibly quickly. I think, to be honest with you, they could be sold out by 8 o'clock this afternoon, this evening, with how many of you are taking them. So get them whilst you can. Okay, I will be back in an hour's time. We have got some fabulous bits coming up with SIZZIX. You're back, of course, at 1. We'll be launching that trolley and launching lots of other bits as well. There's an amazing amount of storage on that show, so take advantage. Keep checking out on this as well. You've got a very, very exciting show, though, about to come up. Carla is here. It's We Are Makers. Andy is back on as well. And we have got the Thermal Cinch coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in an hour's time. Here's Carla and Andy.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. It feels wonderful to say that to you. Yes, we are live as part of our second birthday celebrations. Thank you so much for joining us, not just this morning. We are, of course, broadcasting until our usual hours at 8 p.m. tonight. But thank you very much for all of your support and custom over the last 2 years. HobbyMaker's changed so much in that time. We've grown every single day. We've now got partnerships with some of the best craft suppliers in the world. In fact, I'd say the best craft suppliers in the world. And one brand that I was really keen to bring across to HobbyMaker, and a brand that I've worked with for many, many years, is of course American Crafts. And we've got such a great relationship with American Crafts that's cultivated over the last 2 years, in the fact that we are able not only to bring you amazing prices on items that you'll have heard of or have seen. In the case of the item that we're looking at in this particular show, we actually brought you on the 1st of January this year, we brought you a world launch, and we can do that quite regularly with American Crafts. We can bring you items before they're even released in America, and we can bring them to you at absolutely market-setting prices. And you guys reap the benefits of that. So we did this on the 1st of January this year. It was a special show with Dave and Carla, and it sold out very, very quickly. It has been, in the last 2 or 3 months, the most asked for item. When are we going to get it back in stock? When are we going to get it back in stock? I can tell you it is back in stock today, but I'll tell you how rare this is. We have, this comes with a UK plug. You would expect that, of course, but there are only a few hundred machines that have a UK plug attached to them in the world. We have all of them, apart from, how random's this? 17. We don't know where they are. We don't know who's got them, but there's only 17 available. The rest of the stock in the world are here with us at HobbyMaker, and we bought it to you at the same deal we bought to you for New Year's Eve. So if you have been waiting for this to return back in stock, today is your day, all right? So we're going to bring a clocking and we're going to bring in the details, but we're going to make it extra special for you as well. So what exactly is a Thermal Cinch? This allows you to make the most incredible notepads, notebooks. This is a business in a box, but it also allows you to create something really professional for yourself. If you're someone who follows Sandra Sanntangle, for example, you want to have a completed book made of all the designs that you create, you can do it with a Thermal Cinch. If you want to make memory books that really do last a test of time, you can do it with the Thermal Cinch. You can do it all with the Thermal Cinch, and I'm going to say this as well, it is probably the easiest tool that you'll ever come across to use in the crafting sense. So listen, let's bring in the details and I'll talk you through exactly what it is that you are getting. So you're getting the Thermal Cinch itself with, of course, your UK plug. You are getting all the extras that you see here as well. You're getting a set of 6 spines, okay? Now, The machine on its own is £129 on its own, so you can see the value for money you're going to get here. You're getting 6 sets of decorative spines. We'll show how those work as we go throughout the show. You're also getting the legendary glue sticks. By the way, if you're thinking, I'd like some more glue sticks, Andy, it'd be nice if we had some of those in stock. They sold out previously. They're already on the website. I'll give you the details of those as we go. And we've actually got a better value for money bundle for you as well, but we'll get to that. So you're getting the glue sticks included as well. And then you're also getting 2 sets of extra embellishments. One will set these beautiful tassels that can give a perfect finishing touch to your creations. But then you're also getting, I don't know if you can zoom in a little bit more on those. I would reach them, but I'm frightened I'll send everything flying. You're actually getting these bookmarks, but they actually have stencils within. So you can make lots and lots of different, they're just, I'll give you a hint where they are. They're those. So you can see there are lots of different individual stenciled elements that you can use in there as well. So it's a total of 36 spines. You've got decorative florals, even plain as well. You've also got those extra embellishments with those tassels, and then you've also got those stencils as well. Not to mention that you're also getting the thermal cinch, okay? Oh, and they're also getting the glue strips as well, 12 of those in total. So this is the bundle that we brought to you on New Year's Day, and it's sold out. So for our birthday, do you know what we thought we'd do? We thought, well, we've got to match that. So let's do that now. Let's take it down to that price. So those of you who've come in early, you are going to get it exactly the same price when we world premiered this on HobbyMaker on the 1st of January. It is on split pay as well. You're getting it all for £149.99. And there is, oh, I think we forgot about this, Liam. There's 5 split pays on this, okay? So what does that mean? That means you can get hold of this bundle today, £29.99 today. Now, that's incredible. It is the reason why it's sold out when you start to see what it can do. If you already know what it does, you need to get on the phone lines now and reserve yours. Already 10% of the stock is gone. But it is our birthday. It is our birthday. Our birthday comes but once a year. So we had to do something a little bit extra special. And that's exactly what we've done. So for £149.99, you're going to get everything you got for the world premiere launch. But because it's our birthday, our gift to you, we are including 2 extra sets of embellishments. This first one you can see here, these are your bookmarkers. So again, these beautiful charms, as you can see there, which give a perfect finishing touch to your machines or any of your creations. But then you're also getting this extra set you can see here, which also featured bookmarks from beautiful quality cardstock and also ribbons as well. You are getting those included with the bundle for no extra charge. That is our birthday gift to you. So it's already something that is very, very hard to get hold of. It is something that we have in stock, ready to go right. This doesn't need to be shipped across from America. These are ready to go from our warehouse, so we'll start to ship these tomorrow. And the fact it's on 5 split pays as well, £29.99 is all you need to pay today to get hold of what I think is one of the, if not the, hottest craft product to be released anywhere in the world this year. Now, I did mention the glue strips. Now, those of you who already have a thermal cinch, we do have the glue strips available for you. So we have a pack of 12, an extra pack of 12. You're getting 1 included with the bundle. We do have those available on the website right now. There you can see the details on the right-hand side of your screen. Jot down that item number. Now, already, the pack of 12, we're going to go down to £9.99 for those, £9.99. We're going to add those into the basket. We've dropped down to £9.99. But it's our birthday, so we have to do something extra special. What's also available on our pre-order is this bad boy. This is a pack of 50. A pack of 50 that we have available for you at an amazing price. Now, William, I wonder if we can... Let's bring the details in, you can see, because what you'll see is bring the details in because we're actually going to do something extra special with this. We've got the pack of 50 available for you, and you'll see how these work. Now, you're looking at that, you think £149.98. But you're actually getting double the amount. So you're getting 100 glue strips in total. So even if we match the pack of 12, it's going to come in, so they'll go about that in just a couple of seconds. So 9.99 divided by 12, that's going to be 83 pence. 83 pence. So times that by 100, that's still £83 what it comes down to. So it should be £83 if we're just price matching with the pack of 12. £83 is our birthday, so you know we're going to do something extra special in 1 minute's time. Now, well done to Jackie, well done to brand new customers who are shopping with us for the first time, well done to Gemma. I wonder how many of you already have your thermal cinch. If you do, we would love to see some examples of your work. You can send those to us via the email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So to repeat, you're going to get 100 of the glue sticks. They're in stock. This is only one pack I'm showing you here. You're going to get 2 of these, and they will be sealed as well. They won't fall all over the place. They will be sealed. We opened it up just because it reflects the cameras, you see. That's why we took it out. So you're getting 2 of these for an amazing price in just under 30 seconds. You saw what happened before with the glue strips that we had with the 12-pack. They sold out. I think when you see the price is going to go down to, this is going to sell out as well. So we priced this as if it were packs of 12. But we're going to do something extra special because it is our birthday, and thank you so much to those of you who come in early. That really shows the trust that you built up with HobbyMaker, but it also means that you recognise when we bring you something that proves incredibly popular, when it does sell out, that is it. These have to come across from America. This is not something that we can just pick up whenever we want. This has gone crazy. Let's go crazy on the price. We're going to go down to, what price do you think? £50, something like that? Nope. We're going to go down to £39.99. And is that on split pay as well? We've gone mad. £19.99 to add that into your basket. Now, remember, you've got a 1-day postage and packaging offer here on HobbyMaker, not just for our birthday, every day here on HobbyMaker. So if you're going to treat yourself to the thermal cinch, add the glue strips, as well, and you'll not pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. Now, it's so busy on the website. It's so busy on the phone lines. A lot of you know exactly what this is about. But I want to speak to those of you who've never heard of the thermal cinch. You maybe heard a little bit about it. You want to find out more about it. Let's take you back when we went across to Salt Lake, the home of American Crafts, over in Utah earlier on this year. One of the people we met is Taverner. He is the head of product design at American Crafts, and he gave us an overview of the thermal cinch. Take a look.
The Thermal Cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes, you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
That's Tavernier. Now, whilst you were watching that, we realised something, that we've made a bit of a mistake. We've made a bit of a mistake. I know, we got excited, we got ahead of ourselves. This is what happens, right? This is when we change the price. But you know what, folks, when we change the price, only ever goes one way here at HobbyMaker. You see when it changes, the chevrons only go one way. Don't go up, do they? They only ever come down. So let's go down even lower on this price. Do you know what, we're just going to do it. £39.99 for 100 is now £29.99. If you have already ordered the set of 100 at £39.99, add another one in. Add another one in because you just save you £10 instantly. That's what happens here at HobbyMaker. That's what makes us different, and that's what makes us, well, I think, the best craft channel available anywhere in the world. But I want to talk to those of you who are intrigued by this. You can see how busy it is. The demand for this is very high. Let's just welcome to the show Carla Bagshaw. Well done for staying so quiet during that.
It's like listening to somebody have verbal diarrhea.
OK, that's good. Wonderful. I've had worse reviews. But let's ask the question. Yes, Carla's arrived. Carla's arrived. Here she is. Yep, absolutely. All right, so listen, let's dial it back. What is the Thermal Cinch?
The Thermal Cinch is an official binder, and it binds with glue. So American Crafts were first ever introduced as binders. That's what they started their business with. So we've seen cinches come before, we've seen lots of bookbinding tools, but what they've given us is a proper thermal cinch. That means we are cinching our books with heat, which melts glue onto our spines, and so that means it creates a solid spine for us. When we use thermal cinches, they're designed for soft covers, and that's where we're best going with them. And so because of that, have given us an absolute ton of the most beautiful spines for us to use for our books. And that means we get loads of choice. So why are we selling you separate glue sticks then? Because if they come and they've got all the glue on the liner of them here, why would we sell you separate glue sticks? Well, it's because you might want to make your own covers. You might want to go into designing. Now, what's really gorgeous about this, see this one? Really nice idea here. If you've got dies that are line dies, and lots of us have them, look at the kind of spines that you're going to be making super fast and super pretty for your wee notebooks.
Nice.
Aren't they so pretty?
Yeah.
They're so gorgeous. So you can do hardback. I won't say that you can't, but I will say that it's more difficult and it's not really designed for that. We're focusing on soft notebooks and they're beautiful to make. It's a really simple machine, looks a bit like a toaster, works a bit like a toaster as well, to be fair. So if I turn that so you can see it, you can see on the side here I've got an on-off switch, and I'm going to put that on now. Now, I will warn you, when you get this home, if you leave it for any length of time, turned on, it will eventually just turn itself off. It times out, so there's no, it's saving you on the electricities. You've got a wee button at the front here, and that's to say I'm ready to put a notebook in here, so you press that and it will start to heat it for a certain amount of time, and that's usually 2 minutes. That means your notebook's done, so it's super clever. That's going to flash until it's ready. Once it stops flashing, it means I can then go and start cinching. It's got the little thing on the top here that just pulls down. On the inside, it looks like a toaster. Now, don't put your hands in yours, but on the inside, you've got these little pieces and you can push them. You see how a gap starts to form in between? That's where we're going to push our notebook through. It's got a metal base plate at the bottom of that, and so your glue sits on that. It heats up, the glue melts. Bob's your uncle. You then have a little seating plate at the back just here. If I turn that, you can see your notebook slides into there to cool. It's important you let it cool. That glue is wet. So you need to let it cool and harden on your spines of your books. And that creates your perfect little notebooks. And they're absolutely gorgeous. And you can do thick notebooks. You can do thin notebooks. You can do small, tiny ones. You can do great big ones. It'll take, obviously, up to an A4 in there. So you've got a good span to go through. Perfect system for making gorgeous elements for you. You can make photo albums, recipe books. You can make, you name it. You go through whatever you want. You can laminate your front covers to make them coated as well. So it's your perfect machine, your perfect ally for all of your binding needs, which is just pretty cooking, right? And we love it. Obviously, you guys loved it. It went absolutely ballistic last time. No slowing down today either. So they're gonna go. So I'm just letting you know.
Most certainly. Thank you, Carla. All right, listen, we'll see this in action in just a couple of seconds. Carla's absolutely right. We launched this, the world launch, that's anywhere in the world, was here on HobbyMaker on the 1st of January this year. It's taken that long for us to get it back in stock to make sure that we have the ones that have all the UK plugs across. I've told you absolutely everything. We have all of the world stock that has a UK plug apart from a random 17. Well, I'd like to tell you absolutely everything. So, in real terms, the only place you can get hold of the Thermal Cinch is with us here at HobbyMaker. We put together an amazing value deal, as you can see, with all the extra spines, the extra embellishments as well. But because it is our birthday, we have added, for no extra charge to you, 2 extra sets of embellishments, which means you can add that finishing touch to that recipe book, that journal, that scrapbook, absolutely everything that you want to create, okay? Now, don't forget, in terms of purchasing, you aren't charged anything until midnight tonight. So if you came in early, you might say, oh, hang on, it hasn't changed the price. The price will go down because we don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. Everyone will only pay that price of £149.99. And if you chose to go for split pay, all you're going to pay today, blimey, just think about this for 1 second. You get it home, presuming you've already bought something, might have bought yourself your badge. You've already bought something today, £29.99 is all you're committing to get this delivered. And don't forget, you're also in the draw for that incredible mega prize worth over £2,000. You can see there's an example. In fact, it's here live in the studio. You can see American Crafts have been more than generous in terms of what they've offered to it. SIZZIX as well. You've got a Gemini 2 machine in there. Dreamies are in there. You've also got some Himi in there. Hunkydory as well. Listen, I'm well aware that a lot of you have been waiting for this and you've been literally getting on the phone lines, ordering yours straight away. You fall in love with the concept and you've realised the scope that you have with this. But I'm well aware there's a lot of you who still have not actually seen it in action. You might have been busy on New Year's Day. So let's allow Carla to show you exactly how it works.
So let's have a look at how easy it is, because it is so easy. So I've got some covers here. I just put 2 pieces of card together to just make some covers. Okay, remember we're working soft covers. Now my covers I can see are 8 1/4 inches. So I'm going to need to cut my spine to the same size. Now you can do it with scissors. Your trimmer may struggle because you're going through a massive glue strip. So just to let you know, but you will trim it at that size. I don't really want to put mine through the glue, but I will just trim it. Will it go? Oh, it went. It went. Nice. Let's see if it actually went through. This is how I break all of my trimmers. And actually, can I just say, while I'm doing this and just snipping my actual glue snip away, it's not actually my trimmer.
Right.
It has been in my car, so I do feel like possession is 9/10 of the law.
Oh, okay. But you stole it from us, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You're not having it back, though, because, you know. It's mine. Right, so what we've got here are your spines. Now, let me talk to you about it. When I turn this way, can you see that it's got two score lines, one there and one there? Can you see?
Yes.
Just vaguely see. Okay, so that's going to form my spine. So the first thing that I'm going to do is just bend those through. Now, there is no instructions for this, and this is not a We Are instruction. This is a me top tip that I've learned, right? I want my book to open really nicely on the front. If my spine is sitting here, I'm going to have to fold that piece of paper. So my thing is, I'd rather score it first, because then when it opens, it's a neat line going down, rather than me kind of just creasing it myself with my big, ridiculous hands. Okay. So it's easier for me to do it that way. You don't have to. That's not how you're told to do it. It just, for me, makes things a little bit neater, because then otherwise it plays with my brain, and my brain doesn't like the things. So I'm just going to score this down. So if I use this, also got to say these trimmers are really, really good. Mm-hmm. Thanks for, you know, giving me.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, especially the price you got it.
I forgot mine when I was doing a show and I needed it, so they brought me one.
I don't think that'll stand up in a court of law.
Do you want to know what's even more exciting?
Oh, what else have you?
That's now my 3rd one. I've got 2 others at home.
Oh, honestly.
It's my most used
On
trimmer.
behalf of all other craft demonstrators, I'm going to say Carla's rather unique in her, you know, for stealing things.
I've got no shame. So I've got my covers here, and I'm just going to place that through. Now, I've pre-cut a load of paper here, so I can make it as thick or as thin as I want to, because all of my paper is cut and done. So I don't need to actually worry about any other part of that process. Now, this is on, but you've got to keep checking that your blue button's there, because like I say, after so many minutes, I think it might be 10 minutes, that'll time it out. And obviously we don't want that to happen. So just keep a check on it. So I've got this exactly where I want it. Now, my spine, can you see that? You're going to need to measure your spine. And this is when your own glue sticks come in, because you might say, well, I want mine to be thicker than that. So you'll just make your own spine, and you'll be able to put in your glue strips next to each other. And I'll show you that process in a minute. But it's super easy. With the spines we're getting from We Are, you have got double-sided sticky on here, which we love. Yeah. So I take one off, shuffle my bits and bats, place this up to that point to where that spine is. You do it a little bit slower than me, so yours is a little neater, and that'll sit. And then I'm going to do the same, so I keep that held. Got to tell you, bulldog clip's your best friend at this stage, but I've forgotten mine, so we will cope.
Interesting
Get
thing I
one
learned today, the French word for a bulldog clip. Do you know what it is? Just very quickly, it's worth it.
It's really not.
Trombone. Anyway, thought I'd share that with you. Right, sorry, go on.
No, you fill your boots. Right, so now that I'm ready to go, I need to press this button here. That's my timer. You can see it states it clearly next to it. Can I just say that all your instructions are on here as well. So if you get home, you feel like you need a helping hand, all of your instructions are there. Also, you can go to YouTube and look up We Are Memory Keepers or American Crafts, and they'll have instruction videos for you on there as well, in case mine was a little too garbled for you all. So I'm just going to pop that in, and you've got to push, because I need it to go to that metal plate at the back. Otherwise, it's going to sit in that cradle. Once I've got it there, I'm just going to press my timer button. It'll flash. Okay. Now, then you let go, and you've got to let it do its thing, all right? So now what's happening, that metal plate is getting hot. And as it's getting hot underneath, it's melting that glue strip. So all those loose leaves of paper are all coming through. And this is when your bulldog clips come in. I genuinely think it's the best thing you can do, because you can pinch those papers right into the spine. And the thing that we're looking for is coverage. So you're wanting that glue strip to cover every single page that you've got in it. And it makes it easier if it's clipped together, because it's not going to move. I could end up with loose leaves doing this. This is why I say use your bulldog clip. But in all theory, it'll work and it'll be beautiful. That's going to beep in a second. Now, it takes 2 minutes to do a book. Then you've got to let it cool. Okay. But you also need to damp it down. And I'll show you how to do that in a second. It's not difficult at all. But we damp it down because when we take it out the machine, the glue's still wet. So once the glue's still wet, I need to damp my pages into it to allow it to really go in along every page. Okay. But the thing being is, what I love about this as a crafter, which I think is really important, every die that I've got, I can use as my front covers. And they're beautiful. And that comes down to using things like this, where we can create with our dies little beautiful pieces that we can put on top. So we've got those ones there. For any of you who bought the F1, you did that on the F1. Oh, right, nice. So you've got little elements that you can use. You can do decorative pieces, and we'll go through. But then it gets even more exciting when we start to think, well, if I want to personalise, that's it telling me it's done. It's cooked. Cooked. So once I'll just pull this out, because otherwise it's going to be in there too long. So you're simply going to take this out and damp it down. Okay, so you tamp it like a coffee. And that means it's sitting on that spine, that glue's just really going through. Once you've done that, you need to let it cool. So you're going to put it in what is essentially your drying rack at the back. So just there, and place it. And you're going to leave it for about 5 minutes. That's the rules. I won't leave it that long. Mine will probably fall to pieces, but you do need to leave it for 5 minutes. And it's done. But start making tabs for yourself. Because then we start to really get into where things become personalised, where you're doing address books, where you've got your little tassels coming through. There's an absolute plethora of things you can do with it. But that's done. My notebooks, I just made a notebook.
That's amazing. Can I ask you a question? A couple of questions coming in. Actually, I was going to ask this as well. Does it matter kind of weight of cardstock and paper that you use? What are you using, for example?
I have got, well, it doesn't matter because I've got different for the cover for the actual paper. So it depends what you want to do it with. If you're going to, because it can only take so big a width. I can't remember what the actual width is. I don't know if it's an inch or something. But obviously you can see when you're putting it in, it can only go so wide. So if you're going to use cardstock, that's going to give you less scope for how much you can put in than if you're using paper. So it depends what you're doing it for. When we were here last time on New Year and we did it, we actually got a load of glitter paper and we just made a book on there of glitter papers. So these are just, I mean, obviously I wouldn't use that to write in, but we have got a book that's just full of glitter papers. That's card, that's good, solid card, each page of that. So it doesn't matter. It just depends on how thick you want it and how you know, the difference of it. But for those things where it's going to be a bit thicker, do your book covers yourself. If you've got any, listen, we've had amazing deals on AC papers recently, pattern papers, beautiful ones, right? Yeah. If you've got some of those, they're going to make gorgeous covers. So get those out, get playing with them. Because remember, with AC, you can sell. So you can sell these notepads. Go and look at Etsy and look at how much personalised notebooks are, handmade notebooks are.
That's a really good point.
They're sellable. It's a business.
If you have a look, I mean, just some examples that I've got here. Now, these have been sent across from American Crafts. This is an alternative twist on, and in fact, it's, you know,
I love that.
Really well made. You know what I mean? It's going to be a lot of thumbing through. That's a wedding album taken care of, and you can see it's a nice, sizable project there. If we move on to the next one, you can see here, this is going to be like a journal. It could be a different project. If you're someone who has a lot of crafting UFOs, which is unfinished objectives or unfinished projects, then you can actually write them down here and go some way to actually start to work upon them. All of these items, this is a great one, look at this. This is really smart, isn't it? Which has actually been cut down, bound together on the back, and it's just a little house. So we can see that's actually like a little bit of like, what do you call it, like mount board?
Yeah, it's grey board, essentially, that it's being used for. And you can do it, and I will show you, I've got one in front of me that I made for when we first launched it, which is a bigger one of a doghouse, and that's actually made with wood. on the outside. So that is a full, full one. And then I created my own spine here where I've got the book on the inside. Is it the neatest finish? And I'll be totally straight with you, no, it's not. And it's kind of, because it's not designed for that. You need something called a crimper, but it's not bad. You know, when you can sort of fill that in, that's quite sweet, right?
That's great.
And
That's
then
really
you've got all of these coming through.
Who would
and then
love-
the back. But you can see here where you sometimes just struggle to get those seams. So just be aware.
If you sold something like that on something like Etsy, if you're a dog owner and you would want to fill that with pictures of your own dog or memories of your own dog, who wouldn't want something like that? The good news is you could buy one, or you can make one yourself with what you're getting included with the incredible Thermal Cinch. We're so pleased and very proud to bring this to you. We launched, we gave it the world premiere here on HobbyMaker on the 1st of January this year. This is the second time we've had it back in stock, and we've got an even better value for money offer for you. Lots of messages coming in. Again, we'll see some pictures as well. If you're someone who's made books with your Thermal Cinch, we'd love to see them. This has come from Annabelle from Hertfordshire. Happy birthday to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much. Best crafting channel. Can I just say hello to Andy and Carla? Carla, you look stunning. And that is from your mum. No, it's not. It's from Annabelle. It's from
My mum wouldn't be able to work out how to put the telly on, so we know that's not true. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Annabelle. Very nice. Thank you very much. Don't forget, also, we do have that extra special bundle. You will see the details cropping in over here for your extra glue sticks. But if you want to go for our special birthday bundle, we have in the world... apart from 17 of them, we have all of the world stock that has the UK plug, all right? All the world stock available here at HobbyMaker. So if you want the UK plug, and even if you did manage to find it anywhere else, I don't think anyone's coming close in terms of the value for money that we have here. Now, another question that's come in. So, someone's asking, is the Thermal Cinch available on its own? It's not, but let me explain why. It's our birthday. We know we had a really good deal, and we're able to offer this bundle to you at that amazing price. The Thermal Cinch on its own is £139.99, I think, about £130, the Thermal Cinch on its own. So I would say for an extra £19.99, I think all the extras are worth adding into your collection. Because the more extras you have in, the more spines you have in, the more glue sticks you have in. Don't forget that we're also adding in what makes this better value for money than the launch offer, is you're also getting those extra embellishments as well. I think that's worth it.
I haven't even got those.
Have you not?
No, I complained to Liam.
Can you nail these down, please, because they'll be gone by the end of the day. So you're getting in total of the spines, you're getting 36 of those spines. And remember, as Carla said, if you've got dies, I'm sure you already do have dies, you can, of course, make those a bit more personable. You're also getting the 20 bookmarks as well, including those really cool, perfect for like bullet journaling, actually. The stenciled, like the bookmark stencils with little details on. I think they're fantastic. And then you're also getting the extra embellishments as well. So just with this bundle, if you wanted to use it one per project, you can make about 48 books. 48 books. But once you've done that, you've still got the Thermal Cinch. All you need is extra spines. And of course, the one reason why we need the glue strips is that you already have papers. You already have cardstock. You can make your own spines if you want to. So listen, so let's bring some details. If you just want to go for extra spines on their own, let's bring some details in for those. Where should we start, Liam? Liam's producing this show, if you're wondering who to complain to. Let's start off with the neutrals, which I think is this one just in front of me just here. That was fortunate, wasn't it? So if you do just want to go for those on their own, you can do. We're going to go down to, it's going to be a pack of 6 there. We're going to take it down to £8.99. I would argue, because these are the neutrals, if you are going to go for an extra one, that's almost the safest option.
Well, what I'll tell you is, in a minute, when they've gone through them all, I'm going to show you the little packs of spines so you can actually see which one floats your boat the most.
Okay.
I would tell you to go, if I was to buy extra and it was me personally, I would be going for the labels one.
The labels one?
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
Well, let's do that one now, then. I think that's the one just next door to it as it goes. So if you'd like to go for the labels one, Carla's recommendation, there's the details for that. They're all going to go down to £8.99. Remember, add these to your order today. You won't pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. Again, £3.95 is your all-day postage and packaging charge. Julie's just messaging. Julie, from upstairs. Oh, different Julie. Okay. Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands. We're in the West Midlands, in case you didn't know. Can't tell you how much I'm enjoying playing with the cinch. I can make notepads personal to everyone I know. Perfect. Thank you for the demos, Carla.
Yeah, and thank you. That's a really important message. And actually, listen, guys, we start crafting for Christmas in April, May, June, 3 months, right? In the craft industry, that's when Christmas starts to hit your screens here. So literally every single Christmas present for every single person you know is covered. Because all you need is paper that you cut down. We know we can get paper cheap from loads of places. We're not looking for necessarily perfect quality, but also if you go onto something like Microsoft Word, you can make yourself dotted papers, lined papers, print them out and chuck them in. It's easy streets. Also, if you're an artist, get your watercolour paper, make your own sketchbooks. This is a beautiful place to be.
Really good idea. All right, let's move on to another option we have for you, which is the retro, which is just here. Oh, it's the one next door to it, this one just here. There we go, we'll see that in just a couple of seconds. And again, we're going to take that down to £8.99. That's ML4659. It's a 6-pack there, £8.99. So again, you've got 6 different designs in there. Each one of the designs is different. So that's the retro. Which one should we go on to next? Should we go back one? Let's go on to this one just here, because this has a rather nice kind of oil on water design on there as well.
That's retro.
That is, I thought it was retro. I will never doubt myself again. All right, there we go. So if you want retro, that's what we just gave you the details of. Here's the correct code if you do want to go for the retro. There we go, it's ML4659. That is the correct example that you can see.
The other one's floral.
Next one's floral. There we go. That's what there is. So go. There's the floral there. We're bringing the details for that one. The flowers floral. So it's NK4648. Again, going down to £8.99 if you want to add that one again into your basket. All right. Should we continue with the demonstration? Yes, we should.
I just want to show you some of the spines because some of them are just exquisite and I love them. But the ones I said that I would go for...
Liam will bring in the other ones as we go.
Yeah, the ones I said I would go for as I was going through are these label ones just because I think they're delightful. They're quite plain, but the joy of these is if you don't want the label that's sitting on there, obviously you can make smaller notebooks. So for a lot of those, you can just cut the top off and make smaller notebooks. In fact, with every single one of these spines, just bear in mind, you could cut them in half and get 2 out of each one, make smaller notebooks and do different sort of variants. But they've got lovely things like this book belongs to, created by all different elements to it, batch numbers, they're just really pretty. But if you want to go for something that's a little bit more decorative, a little bit more maybe vivid for your notebooks, we're going to come in here with your Yes Liam Retro. I don't know how I ended up with both of you two on a show, one in my log hole, one next to me. Some days are just harder than others. Look, so you've got all of this gorgeousness coming through. Really pretty, right? Stunning pieces. So remember, you can get 2 out of these. So you can do it that way. But also, when I was doing the demonstration a minute ago, what I end up with is a smaller piece, right? So I've got these littles. And so that means I can make wee dinkies.
That's cool.
Because I can just use it for the tops. So any excess that you've got, keep it. Now, the ones that I don't have so many left of are the ones with the die cuts in. Do you guys have these ones? Because I've used them all because that made me happy. But you can see you get the die cuts coming through and you get the wavy lines and things. That one is called the die cut collection.
Right, okay.
Now, a lot of you may be more inclined towards that one. It's one that we feel comfortable with. It's die cuts. It's what we use a lot. But I'll be honest, you can make those yourself when you get home as well. So if you put in individual packs in, probably wouldn't be my first shout. But that's the way it is. The floral... And then I've got one more to show you after that.
If you, as Carla mentioned earlier on, if you've got any form of border die, this is a real opportunity for you to blow the dust off those and use those again.
Look at the prettiness. Look at this.
Yeah, that's
such a gorgeous set, isn't it? That's just stunning. Now, you might find that you want something very neutral. Now, I don't know if this is the neutral pack that we were saying about before, but this is definitely... Is this what you were saying for neutrals?
Hold up.
There we go. I've got it. It's neutrals, Liam, if you need this. But I like this pack a lot. There's something very toned down about it. Oh, yours won't come with a cut off the front of it. It's very toned down. It's very lovely, soft, mild-mannered. Look at that palette. That Pantone's beautiful, isn't it?
Really good.
But really nice. Think of the different papers you've got at home that will be effective with these. So if you're going for Christmas ones, for instance, you would go for your brighter ones, but then you can make your own as well. So these are going to get you going. It's going to be really good because it's your practice run really, isn't it? And then you get to make your own. And they're so easy, and I'll show you how next.
Lovely. All right, really, really busy for. So keep adding those to your basket. Remember, you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. Well, also, as we're here, let's bring you, oh yes, the details for the two. Now, you're getting these included. If you want to, if you've got the launch collection and you just want to add these to your basket, you can do just that, okay? So on their own, so let's go for the charms first of all, which is that one just there. So you're getting 6 of those charms. Again, they're going to go down to £6.99 if you want to go for those. Each of those individual, they've got like an enamelled front, as you can see, and of course they're hanging down just on that ribbon. And then, oh no, Liam's changed his mind. What's going on in the gallery? Oh, £4.99. There we go, Liam's getting it. Do you know what it is? Because the buffet's arrived. We're having a birthday buffet today, so Liam just wants to get on and get upstairs. That's what he wants. He's passing on. He's feeling full. Okay, so £4.99. All right, so I guess, Liam, are we going to have to do the same also with these other bookmarks that we have here for you as well? Now, these are bookmarking library cards. So the idea being that you can actually write on, just like you would have, like if you used to the Dewey system that's used in libraries for the past, I don't know, 50, 60 years or something.
Were you talking to me? I was ignoring you. What did you say?
That's fine, don't worry. I wasn't listening to you either, so it's all right. £4.99 if you'd like to add, again, that into your basket. But if you are going for the big bundle, do not worry, my friends, because that is our gift to you. They are including the same world launch offer we bought you on New Year's Day. We're adding those in for no extra charge. So if you do want to go for that complete bundle, remember, you've got it available on split pay as well. All right, I know we'll see some more examples. So let's go back to Carla. We're going to make another book.
We are, but we're going to make our own cover for this one. So I'm measuring out my cardstock. I know that this is here 1/2 inch because I can see just here that putting that together is my 1/2 inch there. So I know I need my spine on my book to be 1/2 inch. So I'm going to have to work out my doings. Now, I'm really bad at maths. Failed it twice, still got an E, you know, stays with me, never going to change. So I'm going to try and work this out. 1/2 inch. I hate doing this. Right, so let's say that that is 8 1/4. Let's make that 8 so that my maths is a little bit easier.
Okay.
So if I make that 8, for my own spines...
Yes, being asked if there's a particular weight of cardstock.
No. I would want it to be a little bit thicker than just paper, though, so I would go for cardstock. I tell you what you've probably all got in your stash, which is perfect for spines, is AC cardstock.
Yeah.
It's perfect thickness for spines, and it's got colour core. So when you score it, you know sometimes paper cracks. If you've got a colour core, you can actually get away with that more because if it cracks, you'll still get the colour core through it. So, right, so this is 8. So I know that I need to go to 4 for my midsection, 1/4 over for there, 1/4 over for there. That's going to give me my spine at 1/2 inch. I'm winging this and I've got no way if I'm correct. I'm then going to just put an extra score mark in so that I can open my book better. So I'm just going to put that down. So this is going to be my spine. That's going to be where my book's going to open. It's just going to make it look neater for me. You can see the cracks coming through on this cardstock. This is not AC, as you can see. But now that I've got that and I've made my own spine, I need to use my glue strips. So I'm going to ignore the little fold that I've got for my front. Now I've got these. So I can take this, place it right to the end and to here, and then give it a wee snip. Just there. Make sure it's the right length. If it's too far over, my glue is going to splurge.
Right.
And we don't want that to happen. So try and keep it within that trim. But I'm going to need to use a second one. Now, I could probably get away with using that one. However, just remember, if your glue doesn't reach the end, you don't want it over the end, but if it doesn't reach it, when I go to open the pages down here, you're going to see it. because those pages haven't got anything to stick them together. My advice is always make sure that you're getting to the edge to edge, as much as you can, but not over. It's really important you don't go over. So if I take it to there and then pinch about there, then I know I'm about right. And now I've lost my pinch mark. There it is, roughly. And that should have me exactly where I want it. So now I can take these, and they've got a sticky backing on them. Thank you very much. We like them apples because it makes my life a lot easier. And now we're the same process as we were before, because I'm just going to glue these down just there. I'm going to switch my machine back on, because otherwise it won't work. It doesn't work if you don't turn it on. I've found that.
No, okay.
If you don't, you know, do the things, nothing happens. Now I can take this and I can just take my sticky off, place these next to each other, make sure I've got that to the edge, just thither and thither, okay? And my glue's already there. I'm done. But actually, I used the wrong one there. Look, I used the wrong one. But if you get the wrong one, the great thing is I can snip a wee bit of this and attach it, because it doesn't matter how long the piece is. Now, as somebody asked a question, which I heard earlier on, saying, what is the smallest book you can do? The answer to that is not definitive, except for the fact that I can tell you, you've got to be able to get your hands in to get it out. So if you make it too dinky, you're not going to be able to retrieve it. Think of putting the nightmare of putting a toasted tea cake into a toaster.
Or a crumpet.
A crumpet.
Yeah, exactly right, yes.
You're in the same realm as that. We don't want to be doing that. Don't make it so small that you can't get your fingers in, okay? We don't want to be doing any of those things. So just make it big enough that you can do that. Now, I've got my two covers here, and this is a nice thick notepad, so much thicker than the other ones I've been doing, and I'm going to do it as a cross. Now, I need to make sure, can you see on the overhead?
Yeah.
You see my two glue strips there, can you see them? Right? I need to make sure that they are perfectly aligned there. So I'm getting in my thermal binding. That glue is going to melt to each page, and that is going to just make things a lot easier for me. Now, I do really need a bulldog clip here, because if I don't use one, I am probably going to get into some hot water because it's going to come apart. So use your bulldog clips or your trombones, as we have since discovered.
Yeah, French for bulldog clip is trombone.
And just make sure you've kept it tethered. Otherwise, that's it telling me it's ready.
Okay.
And then I can just wang that on there, push that in, and then push it to the bottom.
Okay.
Because remember, we're doing a toaster. So you got to separate those pieces. Don't put your fingers in your machine. I'm on it, and I've got a bulldog clip in the way. So that's in. Now I need to press my timer. So I'm pressing the button at the front. That'll start to flash.
And that's doing its thing.
And then 2 minutes later, that'll be ready. And I did do the other one, and then I never showed you it because we went to the other thing, but it's all set and done. So as soon as it's dried, I've got the full notepad sitting there. My notepad's ready. Listen, this is probably the easiest tool that We Are Memory Keepers has ever brought out. It's obviously incredibly useful, and I would say it's probably one of the tools that in about 20 years you're still going to be using, and you're going to be dependent on it. Because there's never going to be a point for anyone, doesn't matter whether you're a crafter or not, you don't have to be a crafter to use this. You know, you'll be going forward with this for years. One of the things I think it's going to be really useful for, and I haven't tried it yet, so I'm not actually saying it definitively. For any of you at home that like to quill, if you take a sheet of A4, a block of A4 things, and you use the glue at the bottom, so you'd need some kind of cover at the bottom that you might be able to take off, and then you let it melt, and then you turned it and you let it melt on the other side as well, so both ends are glued, and then you slice those with a guillotine. You'd make your own sets of quilling strips that you can tear off.
Oh yes, that's good.
I think it can do that. I haven't tried.
Okay.
But my brain went there.
All right, well listen, whilst you're waiting for that to cook, let's give another quick reminder of the offer that we've got for you today. £149.99 for your Thermal Cinch, with the same offer that we bought you when we bought this as a world launch on the 1st of January earlier on this year, but we've also included 2 extra sets of embellishments for no extra charge. That is our birthday gift to you, so that you can unlock the capabilities, your crafting capabilities that the Thermal Cinch offers. As Carla said, it is one of the easiest. If you can use a toaster, you can use a Thermal Cinch. Again, when it comes to preparation as well, it's simple scoring and cutting, which plenty of you know exactly how to do. But to be able to impress people, to make, as Carla said, how many times, particularly for guys, right? Guys can be difficult to buy for because, you know, generally if you want something, we'll just go out and buy it. Generally speaking, okay? If you go to someone who doesn't make Christmas lists and all those kind of things, what do you make them? You make them a notebook, somewhere for them to get organised, somewhere for them to write down their hopes, their dreams, that kind of thing. You can't go wrong with this. It is the perfect, almost get out of jail free card. What do you make the person who's got everything? You make them a notebook. You make them a journal or something like that. Now, it is, of course, our birthday. This is very, very exciting. We're going to be bringing you something later on this week because the birthday isn't just today. It's technically over the next 10 days because we've got the birthday event and then we've got the after party as well. Later on this week, you are bringing something extra special, aren't you, that will work very, very nicely with this?
Well, can I caveat that and say it's potentially? Not definitely. If things land... because it's still on the water right now. So if it doesn't get here, I ain't going to be here again this week. If it does get here, I'll be with you Wednesday, I think, and we will be looking at is it a UK launch? I don't know. It's certainly ours.
It's a UK exclusive.
UK exclusive, there you go.
Exclusive.
And actually, a lot of the stuff that you do with that will be able to use with this. If any of you have got a foil quill at home, you can use it with this. There's so many things that you already own. One of the things, and I know lots of you were lucky enough to get hold of this last week on a really special offer. We had the fuse tool and the little pockets that you can make where you do your own designer pockets in whichever shapes you want. You can use those in your notebooks.
Oh, that's good.
So you could do cash books. You know, people do these things now where you put cash in and stuff. The saving books. You can do all of those things. So get your fuse tool out, get it ready for when you get this home and start making your own pockets. Remember to get cookie cutters for that fuse tool. You can go around, make shapes. You can have shaped pieces in here as well. We Are Memory Keepers, as a rule, is a system of crafting, not an individual piece. Although they stand alone, they work together. And that's really important because it means we get to play.
Yeah.
You get to have so much fun.
And it feels, you know, listen, we love doing with brands that have a history, that have a pedigree, and that's exactly what American Crafts and We Are Makers do. As Carla quite rightly said, We Are Memory Keepers, as it used to be called, they started out with bookbinding. It was a bookbinding company that dealt with scrapbooks. Of course, they've expanded the range so much more than that. So you are generally getting a piece of American craft legacy included within this purchase. But of course, how does a pastime become more popular? It becomes more accessible. And that's exactly what the Thermal Cinch is. It's so, so easy to use. We were very lucky to see it in its kind of infancy, a prototype, towards the end of last year. And, blimey, even me and Liam could do it. And if we can do it, anyone can do it. But listen, but most importantly, it has to be the right price. That's exactly what we put together for the world launch. And for the birthday, we've made it even better because we're including those 2 extra sets of embellishments as well. Enough in here to make at least, we reckon about 48 books is what you can be able to make here. And all you need to add is your own card set on your own papers that you already have. But as Carla's quite rightly said, when it comes to those spines, chances are you already have dies. Using your border dies, you can add your own creations within there as well. If you are someone who's got good handwriting, if you're a calligrapher, if you're someone who can do brush lettering, for example, copper plate, whatever handwriting style you like to develop and you can do, this is the great area for you to be able to expand that capability. And of course, we're far more mindful now as we were maybe 10, 15 years ago. Journaling for a number of different reasons, keeping a diary is a mindful way of crafting. You can make your own here. And even if that's something that you don't want to do for yourself, go onto Etsy, go and have a look at the industry and the amount of people who are making bespoke or handmade journals, handmade books, handmade photo albums. And you'll realise not only have you got something here that will always scratch a crafty itch, but it's a business in a box. Everything you need to get started, and as long as we're able to bring it to you, we'll always bring you the best value for money here, which is why so many of you are adding the extra glue strips to your collections as well. Glue strips, just bring the details in for those. We put together an extra special deal where it's a set of 100, and we've gone down to £29.99 for the full 100. It was going to be £39.99. We thought that was really good, but we've gone for £29.99. So again, phenomenal value for money, and on 2 split pays as well. Should have been best part of £83. It's double the amount I'm showing you here, but you are getting that for only £29.99, all part of our second birthday celebrations. All right, let us see the finished book.
Yeah, so just to show you, so this is obviously your elongated book. This is much longer than the other. My spine has cracked. Use better cardstock than I did. Obviously, I just needed so many spines, so I did use Cheap and Cheerful, not going to lie to you. But you've got your extra large books there as well, and we're using the smaller size spine. But that is with our own glue sticks. So that, you said that as if like that was a real miracle. He's like, Carla did that.
You've made 2 books on the show.
I do have some, okay, well, not a lot of skill, but some skill. Shall we make another one? Should we do a fox? Have we got time?
Go on in, we've got time. Go on in. We've got about 5 minutes. Is that enough time?
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
It's the joy of crafting, right?
Okay.
We'll get there somehow. Now, I'm just going to move my bulldog clips to the other side. I really love this notebook, and I think it's really cute because it's got the wee fox on it.
Oh, did
and
you
I love
design that
foxes. No, I don't think so. I think I used an image for it, but I love it very much, and I think it's super cute. Yeah. I tell you what, though, because I've got a show with Nigel. Here's a thing to put Liam on his toes, because, you know, he annoys me often.
Because he hasn't worked hard enough today.
If anybody wants the Fox notebook, how can we do that?
What do you mean?
Write in by the time Nigel gets on this afternoon, and we'll pick up somebody who we can send.
Oh, okay. You're going to give that away.
It's the birthday week. Let's give a notebook away.
Let's give away the notebook.
We'll do the Fox.
Okay. Well, let's just shoot an email. Do you know what? Anyone who's bought a thermal cinch today?
I mean, bear in mind, this might be rubbish by the end of it. I'm just telling you.
We're not going to charge you for it, so it's fine. Oh, hang on. Liam's had an idea. Quiet, everyone. Oh, it's Ollie, our director. When Nigel's with us later, let's say what they said. Okay, all right, we're gonna have a bit. Okay, I'm up for this. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of fun. So
let's have some fun.
We're not gonna tell Nigel we're doing this, okay? But the most out there text, keeping it clean at message. But it's got so it's no swear words or nothing too rude or anything like that. But just the best random text that we receive at, that'll be 5 o'clock?
Is that when I'm on?
I think 5 o'clock.
That's hilarious.
Don't tell Nigel. And what we'll do is we'll make sure we'll choose the best one. And we'll let Nigel know at the end of the show, and you will win that. So don't start sending weird things out. You can if you want. We enjoy reading them. But so during 5 o'clock, the most out there question or anything like that?
Yeah, things like, when did you last make a souffle, Nigel? But just things that are going to like freak you out. Like, why are they asking them? Yeah. But we'll make sure we read as many as we can.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll do that during 5 o'clock, and the best one will win the book that Carla's going to make. Wonderful. We don't plan anything here on HobbyMaker. We just go with it. Okay,
so I've put that in. I've got my spine on. Please don't throw your little pieces away, because we can make loads of cute little notebooks with these. Really, really sweet little ones. We're in a time at the minute where we can obviously print out our own photos. You could make the cutest, dinkiest little photo albums with these little spines. So don't throw them. Just keep them. No wastage is good, is it, in crafts? So just make sure you hold on to those. And more than anything else, enjoy it, because this isn't... A lot of crafting is for pleasure, isn't it? Most crafting is for pleasure, but sometimes it's nice to have something that's got such an innately practical use, and something that we, no matter what, those times when we're like, I don't know what to get this person. And this could be in 5 years' time. I don't know what to get this person for their birthday. Just make them a notebook, you're done. And those things are really important for us to have in our trove, in our craft room, because it gives us so much scope. You're going to love it. I know everyone I've spoken to, and I will say this before, obviously that's going to click in a minute. This, the buffet's here.
See you later.
I'll finish the show, Andy. You're fine. You go and help yourself to a chicken wing. This has been the one tool for We Are Memory Keepers that the most crafters in the industry, so the most demonstrators, have contacted me about and asked me about and asked when it was coming back, because they missed it on, because they made me work on New Year's Day. Can I just repeat that? I had to work on New Year's Day. Yeah. So consequently, a lot of them missed it because they were all hungover, unlike myself. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. Everybody wants it. No wonder it may not last the day. No. It's just one of those most incredible tools. And on this deal, that's just epic. Yeah. Remember, when it comes out, that glue is wet. So just be very careful. Just roll it down. You just want to make sure you tamp it out. You know when you go to a coffee shop and they bang the jug of milk on the side.
Yes.
That's tamping. That's
Right.
what we're doing. Fully trained barista, you know.
Are you really? I think you told me that before. You could also just pretend that you finished reading the news as well. If you want to. Very good. Just one last message. This has come from Sujay in Suffolk. Just ordered. Thanks for the great demo. As for tiny books, could you use wooden toaster tongs to protect your food?
You could. Can I just say, if you're going to go that route, might I suggest you use silicone ones instead of wooden ones? One might be better. I think silicone ones. Straight up, I just wouldn't do it. If it's so small that there is even an element where you may have to put your hands inside anything that's electrical, I just probably wouldn't do it. I'll just make it tall enough. That's quite dinky, you know, it's quite small, and that fits just fine. It just slots in there and I can get it out. I'd just be a bit wary.
No,
so, yeah.
very wise. I never thought I'd say this to you, Carla. That's very wise advice. So £149.99 is your price if you want to go for a similar bundle to what we bought you with the World launch, which is here on HobbyMaker, this very channel that you're watching right now, on the 1st of January this year. But as an extra special birthday present, because it is our birthday, 2 extra sets of embellishments for no extra charge, £149.99. And of course, available on split pay, available on 5 split pays, which means that all you pay today is £29.99 to get all of the spines, the glue sticks as well, and all those extra embellishments. And every single one of you who's ordered this will go into the draw where you could win that amazing mega prize. No matter how many times you order, every order gets an entry into that draw. Carla, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
We'll see you at 5. Oh, there is the
Don't
book.
forget to message Nigel.
Yes, so it's between us, a secret between us, and the winner will win that. Don't go too far away because Sherilyn and Pete are here to bring you an award-winning product, brand new from SIZZIX. We'll see you in a sec.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy 2nd birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy 2nd birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy 2nd birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
HobbyMaker's is our 2nd birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's 2nd birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy second birthday, of course, to HobbyMaker. We have got so much still to come right up until 8 o'clock. Pete's here with SIZZIX, and we've got a brilliant show lined up for you as well. Remember, we'll be announcing as well the winner for the competition at the end of this hour as well. So we'll let you know who's won, and we'll get that £25 credited to their account. There'll be lots of fun and games kind of coming up during the whole day. Now, just before we talk about the award-winning tool, I want to give everybody a quick heads up that today, if you buy anything from SIZZIX, okay, you are going to get an embossing folder free. So there will be one being sent to you per customer. So as long as you order something, you will get this for free. And you've just run that through for us, haven't you? It's just absolutely gorgeous. It's one that I think you'll be using so much as well. So that is here, and that will come for free with your order as long as you make one from SIZZIX. Now, let's talk about this, because you've only just been given this award.
Check it out. Look at this.
Okay.
This is the award for product. I think it's, let me just check, because we won 2 awards. We won Product of the Year and Tool of the Year for separate product, which will be coming up in April.
Amazing.
This is Tool of the Year, and we won it with our scoring board and trimmer. Now, the award comes from the people at the Creative World Show in Frankfurt, which is the biggest show. It's the biggest international show. So this is the Oscar. This is it. This is the craft Oscar. I can say Oscar, can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's the Grammy, it's the Tony, it's the Brit, it's all of those rolled into one. So we're very proud of that. We're very proud to win the award. We always knew it was a great tool, but it's nice to get an award.
Yeah, when you get that recognition, I think, from an independent, you know, sort of panel as well, and they can say, yeah, this is out of everything, and we bring some brilliant bits, as you obviously see here on HobbyMaker, but to say this is the best, you know, this is the greatest, that is there to prove it. So the tool of the year, and it is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. Now, it is your scoring board and trimmer, but it just does so much. I mean, it's so much more than that. We are going to do an amazing launch price. In fact, you know what I think we should do is I think we should get the price straight in, and then we'll talk about everything it does and have a look at it, because £57.99 is the price it should be, but birthday price, launch price for us, £39.99. It's
I hadn't seen
Did
that.
you not know?
No, I didn't have a clue.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, birthday deal. It's a today deal, I believe, until midnight.
Do you know the folks in HobbyMaker land? They're going to think I'm rather disingenuous, because every time a price comes up, I'm like, really? I didn't know that. Because you see, I don't get involved in that.
You don't give in the polls of the prices.
The guy who does this, you know. Wow. Okay.
Well, let's talk about it. So the award-winning tool.
Yes, the award-winning tool. It's a party in a box. We talked about that earlier. So this is how the tool comes to you. It also comes with full instruction. And what I like now, we hate instruction. I hate instruction. But look at these. It's all pictures. There's very little text, and that's the way that I like to go. I don't want it to be text heavy. I want it to be intuitive. There are a couple of QR codes. We'll talk about that later. You can use them or not, as the case may be. But this tool makes cards, it makes envelopes, it makes boxes, it makes bags, it makes tags, it makes bunting, and it makes rosettes. I was practicing the word rosette on the way. It's one of those words I always forget. Rosette.
Rosette.
You know. Anyway, so yeah, it's such a great tool. It's everything. We looked at tools around it, and we said some of them have so many bells and whistles, so many functions. What can we do? How can we bring out a true quality tool with everything you need and nothing more? And there are so many unique features. Now, this was developed with our engineering team and, of course, the designers as well. So we talked about, now they said, what do you like about trimmers? I'm like, I don't like trimmers.
Oh,
I don't like, no, I like a guillotine.
Right.
So they say, what don't you like about trimmers? I said, well, they're flimsy.
Yeah,
you know, they can't, sometimes they don't line up. But this is such a solid affair. We've got this lovely rail here. This just glides along. It's wonderful. And if we take this up, another thing, changing the blades on trimmers, that's something I can't stand. But look at that.
Oh, that's so easy,
that is
isn't it?
so simple. And you get a spare blade with the tool as well.
Fantastic.
Slide that back on. And it's ready to go. So it is a great, great trimmer, and I'm really happy with this, even though I'm a guillotine guy.
Do you know what? I love that when they've actually come to you, you're a crafter, and you say, no, I don't like trimmers. Well, what
Very
can we
much
do
so.
to make you like a trimmer? Well, we'll do that. And now
we use
you like
the experience of all the team, and that's what we do. So it's not just a load of engineers and suits and bean counters that bring it to it is actually makers. Now, one thing that is very, very important with this. Another thing I said, you know how sometimes you get a tool and it'll have inches at the top?
Yep.
And then behind that, it will have centimetres. And it's hard to get an accurate read. Well, what we've got here, now, say for example, do you like working in inches or centimetres? That's very important.
Everyone's different.
Sometimes you might want to work in inches. Say you're following your favourite American crafter.
Exactly.
And they say this card is 6 7/8. Now, how do we convert that? You don't have to.
Yeah.
Because just watch this, right? So this is my scoring board. This is in centimetres. I'm going to slide that out and slide it back in. Suddenly, we are in inches. But now, our ruler is in centimetres.
So
I simply clip that, spin it round. Now the whole thing's in inches.
And do you know what I love about this is it's not like you've got to be putting other boards, other pieces into your bag. It's all in one, so it's all compact. It's all there.
All in one.
So well thought out.
It really is, and it's kudos to our engineers, you know, who actually came up with that.
Yeah.
Now we've got punches, of course. We've got an envelope punch. We've got a circle punch. We've got a corner rounder as well. So when you're making your boxes and envelopes, they will come in very handy.
Okay.
They're integral to the machine, but they pop out as well. So you can use them independently. If you were right, that's enough talking. Should we see it in action?
Yeah, I think we should. Yes,
Shall we do that? Okay, let's so scoring board and trimmer. Now, let's flip this back over. So we're in centimetres. There we are. So I'm going to work in centimetres, but it's good to know the inches are there if you want it. Now, let's make a card, for example. Okay. So let's go 10 by 10.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll slide this up, and I'm going to be using this opulent cardstock.
Yes.
Because it shows up so much better on camera. So there we are. We've got 10
just
by 10.
Be careful with your head a little bit, just on the camera.
Oh, it's my head. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? It's I never see the top of my head.
No, it's tricky to do. It's a nice top of your head. I mean,
well,
it's lovely.
no, I go to hotels sometimes at the reception, and I see, you know, the security camera. I'm like, who's that bald bloke there? That's all I see. I don't see the top. Anyway, I digress. So that's cutting. Lovely trim, really
easy,
clean, crisp. Now, let's score. So all I have to do is flip that around. Now, this wonderful hub, it allows you to work in different angles, 45 degrees, 30 degrees, and we will talk about that later and why that is so useful. Yes. Indeed. So let's put that there. Now, I want to score that down the centre. And I'm going to lift up my board because here is my fold and form tool. Now, we recognise this. It's, but what about this bit? What's that for? So if you've got any bits like ribbon or strips of paper, you can actually, this one's a bit fine, so you can curl ribbon and paper and things like that using this part of the tool.
Oh, how clever is that?
That one's a bit thin, but it gives you the idea. That's what that is for.
Do all your little pretty bits, can't you, with that?
You can, indeed you can. So all those offcuts, all those leftovers. Now, I'm going for 10 centimetres. I score down the centre, and that's it. That's a cut. It's that simple. If I just move that out, I can use my fold and form to get a lovely, crisp edge. Now, that's 10 by 10, so we want an envelope. And the great thing about a tool like this, it allows you to do things bespoke. Things that are perfect for what you need. Have you ever bought we know there's that company that you buy online and you get a jar of mayonnaise and it comes in a box the size of a house. Right? You don't want, now you can make a box that fits that jar perfectly. Same with envelopes. So let's take a look at our envelope. Now, we do have what we call, this is an envelope matrix. And again, it's in centimetres and inches. It comes with the tool. And what you do, you pop that there, and it shows you a couple of figures there. But what you could also do is, I'm going to reach down here and I'm going to get my iPad. Because if you've got a computer, you can, that's where the QR code, I'm showing everybody my code. Oh my word.
We're logging in.
Not top secret, but this is our envelope and box
So you just go to SIZZIX.co.uk and it's all there.
Exactly. Or you can get the QR code so you can have this on your phone, on your iPad, on your computer. Now, this is 10 by 10, as I said. So let's put in, but because I want to make it a bit bigger, so let's go 10.5 by 10.5 as we've done here. So let's just pretend I put that in like that. Okay. Right. Then we'll go generate now. Yep. And this will throw up 2 figures. Okay. Stock. That's the size of the card I need, and align. Now the stock says 17.1 by 17.1. The align says 18.9, so we'll remember those figures. Really now, clever. I've got to be honest with you, the first time I saw this, I was a little confused. And, you know, if you're looking at it for the first time, you might think, yeah, it is, but you know what? It doesn't, I haven't used the instructions since the second day, I think, that I got the machine. So it's very, very simple. So, now, 17.1. Perfect. That's where I'm lined up here, okay? So I'll make my first cut, and then I'll turn this again. Okay. 17.1. Right, now, I'm going to do that as well in this gold. Okay. Because I just remembered why I'm using this gold. It's to show up on camera. Right. Okay, there you go. 17.1 by 17.1. Yeah. So that was the first figure that we looked at. That's my stock size. That's the size of cardstock. The second one is 18.9. Now, with envelope tools, we have a separate tool. But with this, I slide that across and bring it to 45 degrees. Okay. And on, if I just lift this, the tool, so you can see, if we look at the hub here, it has 45 degrees and it has 15 and 30 and 60 and all those things. So it's all there for you. And now, what I'll do, so the next number was 18.9, so that's where I need to align. Okay. So I look down my ruler here, and I go to 18.9. That tells me I'm in, let me see, exactly the right place. Because it's all about precision. Yeah. So now, score. We've got score and we've got a line. So I'm going to make my score line. There's 1. Okay, and I twist this through 90 degrees, and I line that up with a mark that says align. Okay. So that's that line there. Yep. And then again, I score. And then I keep doing that, and I align, and I score, and I keep going all the way around, and eventually that gives me, whoops, I went a bit, I went wonky donkey. Apologies, folks. There we have it.
That's okay.
Gremlins, don't worry about it. We're back in the saddle. Right, there you go. So that's all done. And I'm going to use my punches now. So let's bring this down. This is what I call my envelope punch. So I get that in there. Okay. And I've got to get that little corner out like there. And again, is my head getting in the shot? Again, I'm trying to lean it.
Yeah, it pops in, doesn't it?
Right, so you see, those are all those bits out. Then I want to round the corners up because I want it looking nice and pretty. So whatever colours that you're using,
this is just brilliant. No wonder it won Tool of the Year.
It's it's really clever and it's very intuitive.
Yeah, and you know, initially when you say sort of like scoreboard and trimmer, which is what it's called, you automatically think, brilliant, we need them all the time. But it's so much more than that, isn't it? Like,
do you know what? We sat for so long talking about what to call it.
Did you? Yeah.
We'll call it a scoring board and trimmer and box maker and bag maker and bunting maker.
You can't have a line that long, can you?
You just can't. So you have to talk about the two key functions, and hopefully everything else comes along for the ride. So there we are. That's it. And there's my card. And that goes inside there. Perfect fit. Boom.
That is absolutely perfect, isn't it? It's brilliant. And obviously, how we saw you making there the envelope, you can do the same thing with box making, like we saw that's next to it as well. So it's really, really easy if you go onto the website to just kind of work out all of those measurements and get it perfectly as well. It's literally got everything you need. And remember, loads of you buying this, don't forget that you will all get as well that free embossing folder. That is going to come 1 per person. So anybody who buys something from SIZZIX today will be getting one of these for free as well, which is a lovely birthday one that I think you'll be using so much also. It seems like such a good price. I know you didn't know it was going down to £40, so it is a birthday special. But I also even feel like at $57.99, that is a spectacular price for how much it does.
That is really good. I mean, you know, just go out and look at similar tools and see the price of those, and it will show you just exactly what incredible value this is.
Absolutely.
It's you know, because I mean, we looked at that 10 by 10. That was fairly standard. But how about look at this? How about we make a card? How about we make a card like
A little tiny
little tiny card that's 2 by 2.
Oh my gosh, look at the little envelope.
Look at that, isn't that so cute?
Yeah, this is literally for the borrowers.
You are just like my wife, because she loves little things like that. You know, little vases and little teapots.
Yeah, I love it.
But that's, you know.
I'm ready for it to go in the doll's house, you know what I mean? Like, get it there. And
absolutely. And, you know, it's not just that, it's any size in between. We've got all these square cards here. These are the envelopes that we made
envelopes as well.
to go with that. But you know what? One of the great things about this is you can use 12 by 12 as well. So I'm just going to reach down and I'm going to show you. I've got so much stuff down here, it's unbelievable.
We've got a lot of cardstock as well, so as you're seeing Pete actually using that cardstock, that was the opulent. We'll be sort of showing you through all of those cardstocks just a little bit later in the show. But if you want to jump onto the web, you can always have a look a little bit in advance if you want to add some extra bits to your basket as well. And with this, don't forget that if you buy anything, today you are, of course, within that chance of winning that £2,000 mega bundle, which is brilliant. So each time you buy it, you'll be entered into a competition for that as well. Oh, wow, look at these. These are lovely.
Well, yeah, it just kind of shows you the size that you can. And now that envelope, in contrast,
to that tiddly one.
In contrast to the last one we made, that's incredible. You know, another one that's a square one. This is using 12 by 12 cardstock, obviously. And if you've got 12 by 12 and you want to crease it right down the centre, then you just flip into inches. But look at the size of these boxes.
Shapes and sizes.
Incredible. And you can change the size of the lid, the depth of the lid as well. This one you can see it's been Frankfurt and back, and it's been through the walls a bit. But how about that? That is a box that's a top and bottom created, lovely sort of...
Just so precise, isn't it, this tool? So you're getting such precision, actually, with all the things that you're able to make as well. It's
really cool. And do you know what? It's one of those things, because we talk about, we make the machines, obviously. We're proud of our machines and the reputation. We also, you know, we make the dies and that, but we thought there was something missing, and that's why we brought this tool out. It was something to complete the story kind of thing, because we're making these lovely cards, and sometimes they're dimensional cards, so you want to put them in a box rather than an envelope. You know, you want to make a gift box that's just the right size for you. So there's a bag. There's a lovely little bag as well. Well, it's a lovely big bag, actually. Not quite big enough for a bottle of wine, I'm afraid. You're going to need a bigger card for that. But it's just super, super versatile, and the variety and the sizes, you know, that you can bring into play is incredible. It really is. I'm going to put these back down for a second.
Yeah, honestly, it's fantastic. And obviously, if you do love to personalise as well, then this will give you the chance to do that, because you can make everything exactly as you want to, which is just so, so brilliant with that. And you can see the ease, and you are about to get, for that discount price at £39.99 today, the tool of the year, as you can see. We do have a big stock allowance. Over a quarter of that stock has now gone, so massive well done to all of you coming through. It is that birthday deal at £39.99. So massive, massive well done. And I think, you know, obviously when you get this home, you're just going to do one thing, do another, and then it's quite fun at the same time, isn't it, to keep kind of working with and seeing what else you can do.
It's fun. It's a voice of discovery. It really is, because I was doing stuff. Now I've worked with this for a while now. And I was doing stuff the other day, and I was playing around with rosettes. See, I remember the word. I remember the word, rosettes. I'm so proud of myself. And so I did it. I'll grab a couple of things.
Okay, perfect.
This lovely sort of a background, you know, for if you want to do wall art. And this is using some of our cardstock. This is a muted range. I mean, that's just gorgeous, putting them together like that. You know, you can have a phrase or a project on top of that as well. But I did a frame. I really like this. I mean, this was actually, this is nothing. I just did this.
That to me is a centrepiece at a wedding.
But I just started making them different sizes, and I thought, hey, let's stick them together. And that's using some of our opulent cardstock. Now, if you interspace these a bit more, you can make a Christmas tree.
Of course you could,
as well.
Absolutely.
So these are just the rosettes. That's just one function of the tool,
something else you can do on this.
If this was a £39 rosette maker, you're getting value for money.
Cool. Look at
but
this.
there you go. Good vibes
brilliant.
Only.
Yep.
Now, again, we started making rosettes of different sizes, large, small, centimetre deep, half a centimetre deep.
When you say a rosette, I don't think anyone would have pictured that. You know, that you could actually create something like this. It's brilliant.
I wouldn't have. It was something I did. I was going to do something in a box frame, and then I did a quarter one. I thought that'll go in the quarter. And then the ideas just come from there. And
definitely.
I'm going to do a lot more like this as well.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's just so much fun. And that's just rosettes. We haven't even talked about boxes yet.
We haven't. We've not even got to them. So yes, so much you can do with this. £39.99 today. As we say, this is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, and it is on that discount second birthday price tag for you. We're taking everything we possibly can out of that price. You're okay. Now, we do have a couple of other deals I just want to introduce before we show a bit more on this, because we've got a couple of embossing folders that we're going to be doing a fabulous, fabulous deal on. They're going to be half price today, aren't they?
They are going to be half.
Do we have the actual embossing folders, or have we got just samples?
They're actually in front of the.
Oh, are they in front? That's fine. We can show them on the. There they are. So if we come across to these, then we can see as well actually what we've done in terms of these brilliant, brilliant samples that we've got by using them. They've got great depth, haven't they, these embossing folders?
They really have. The 3D embossing folders, it's a game changer, actually, 3D, but they're so smooth, they're so deep. And these are actually A5. So they're bigger than your standard ones. The standard ones around A6 size, these are A5. So there you can see we've embossed that journal front and back all the way around, and that's using, I can't remember what it used to make there. But you know, it's just a fun way to bling up your, you know, your frames, your box lids. Now look at this.
And then boxes, yeah, like you were saying today, you can see that on there. So these are all the things that you could do with this. A5 embossing folder, 3D, as we said there. And today, of course, the deal is phenomenal. We are going to give you a half-price deal. It is a one-off chance today. I mean, this is what it's about, the birthday celebrations. I just love it because we can just go to crazy deals like this. Thank you to SIZZIX for this chance. So £7.50.
Is that for the two?
That's for one. So each one's going to be half price. Yeah, could you imagine? You'd be like,
that's a good price for one. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
3D embossing folder. You just don't see it. A5 in size as well. Yeah. And you can see it. That's the one in the gold that you're going to be getting, of course, today. So for that brilliant, brilliant half price deal. Of course, we do have a good stock amount, but we don't have kind of unlimited quantities at this sort of price point. So a fantastic opportunity and deal for you. Plus, we have this one as well. So another chance to get this. This is your snowberry that we've got. So pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really nice. I mean, snowberry does suggest winter. Obviously, it suggests Christmas, but given the nature of it, it could work all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely, lovely foliage. And of course, on that journal, again, you know, it looks gorgeous, but this has got a really special depth, and the spaces in between kind of have a quilted quality. It's really, really cool. It's one of my favourite folders there because it's so subtle. Some of the 3Ds, they're very, very deep, but this one, it's
do you know what I've just thought as well, right? So £7.50 you're going to get this for. So for £7.50 you will get this embossing folder. You will also get this one.
Oh yeah, that's
because you're also going to get the free one as well, one per person, as long as you order from SIZZIX. So actually, if you just wanted to buy one thing today, £7.50, and you're going to have both of them, you know, it just should not happen, should it? And yet it is there today. So an amazing deal. We'll take that price down for you, get that to that £7.50 price point, and absolutely a brilliant chance to get both for the price you'd normally pay for one. And then, of course, we'll also be throwing in the free embossing folder as well, which is even better. So massive well done to all of you if you've managed to get those. We just wanted to make sure that we introduce them to you because we just know they're so beautiful. And again, in frames, it just looks fabulous.
Yeah, as a background. And that's what having that extra size, that A5 gives you. You know, you can do frame backgrounds, you can create box lids. You can do it with the smaller ones, but you're restricted in the size of the box that you're making, obviously. But yeah, having that extra size is a bit of a game changer again.
Yeah, I think already about a quarter of the stock has gone on this one. It's lovely that you can add inks onto embossing folders, everything like that as well. There's just so much you can actually do with them, can't you? So they'll be very, very well used, and yet you've got that one-off discount price. And you said this is one of your favourites as well, so it's not one that you'd expect to be
really like that one.
To be discounted, and yet it is today. So well done. Should we come back across the hall and have another?
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, we've talked about envelopes and cards, obviously. Let's have a little word about boxes. And I mentioned at the outset that it's nice to make something bespoke.
Yes.
We've got one of those. We got those bookshelves in work, you know, where people leave books and you pick them up, kind of thing. So I went and I picked up this book, and it seems quite apt because everybody's giving out second birthday cupcakes. I haven't eaten one yet, but look at how tight that is. I made the box specifically to fit the book.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how to do that. And what I've got down here is, I always say down here, I'm always reaching down behind because it's so much easier to show it like this. So I've measured that box, okay, and it would show me the dimensions. So that's the dimensions in the book, and this is the depth. So the actual depth of the book, that is that measurement right there. So we add all those up, and that gives us our stock size, and it tells us we need to crease at 2.5 centimeters all the way, because that's the book. That's the book, 12 by 15.5 by 2.5. So that tells me the stock size I want. Now, if you want, if you don't want to work it out like this, I usually work it out with a pencil and paper. You can use the box generator. So I think we'll bring that in again. I'll put in my secret code.
Showing your code.
Because like everything, that code unlocks everything in my life. So there you go. So let's have a look. Box, right. So the length of the box, let's have a look. What did we say? This is our box. So the length is 15.5. So that's 15.5. My typing skills aren't what they should be. By 12, and again, and then the height is 2.5. 2.5, and the lid depth as well. I'm going to do so the same size lid as the base, because you can change. So if you wanted just a 1 centimeter lid, you could do that. So that's all my dimensions in. I go to generate now, and that tells me what I need. Wow. So it tells me the stock size, and it tells me the score.
So
now,
good.
Now the lid measurements, here, you'll notice they're slightly different. 17.2, 20.7. So you add 2 mil all the way around.
Right.
Because a lid and a base, if you're making the same size,
not going to go on, is it?
Too snug. So having that extra 2 mil really helps. It gives you a lovely snug fit. So let's make that box from these figures. So my stock size is 17 by 20.5. And let's go to our default setting, lovely gold here. So we want 17, and we measure along here. No, actually, I'm going to measure along here.
Okay.
So that's 17, because you can see how big this. Now, some people might say, they might look at this and say, well, it's a bit too big. Maybe they want a small, which is fine. But that restricts you in what you can create and the size that you can create.
But like you said, because you can use 12 by 12s and things like that on here, I think generally people want to have that whole opportunity.
Oh, absolutely. It doesn't restrict your creativity. If we'd have said, well, okay, let's make it just this big.
Yeah.
It would work the same, but it would restrict you. You couldn't use your 12 by 12s and things like that. And as it's for an international market and a lot of people use 12 by 12, well, that's what we've done.
Definitely.
So let's swing this around. We're into scoring mode. Now, I go to 2.5. Make 1, and again, it's 2.5 all the way around. So it's the same every single time. So there we are. Now, this is the base. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, this is quite cool. I make sure that these crease lines are in line with this channel, and I'm going to cut up to the line.
Okay,
Okay. A bit more there. And then again, we pop that, cut to the line, and then, and we come this time from the bottom, because you can, obviously, you can come both ways, from the top and from the bottom. So that is ready to go. Now, obviously, I'm just going to use finger pressure to turn this over, but because of the depth of the crease, and you know what, it's another thing with the engineering of this. You know, how wide do we make those channels? How pointy do we make our fold and form? And we went through so many different materials and things like that. You wouldn't believe the amount of things they went through to get this absolutely optimal, to get this right, to get it perfect, so we get the right sort of crease. Now that's there, and then we've got all our lovely tabs here. Of course, it's all been done on the tool, and I'm going to reach it. Normally, I would use PVA or I would use double-sided on this, but I'm going to reach down and get my glue gun. There we are. Do you know what? I know this is not on the show, but I love this glue gun. I'll tell you why.
Go on.
It runs very hot.
Okay.
It runs not so hot that there's volcanic lava flowing out of it. But it means it gives you a lovely continuous flow, and it doesn't have to.
And that's stuck quick as well, because a lot of the time when people are using glue guns, they're holding it down for a long time, you know, to get it to actually seal.
And that's the heat of it. It makes a big difference. And that long nozzle as well. That is perfect. So. There we are. If I take my book out of there,
pop that in.
We will see, because of the measurements of the book,
there we are.
that is so snug. Now, obviously, when we make the lid, that is 2 mil bigger all the way around, so it would just be a repeat of what we've just done. You get your lid on there, a really snug fit, that 2 mil all the way around. Give that as a gift. It's perfect, it's bespoke, it's just right. It's just what you need.
It makes it so easy, that system, doesn't it?
It does.
On the website, that it isn't taking you long at all, like you've seen, to make envelopes, to make boxes. The fact that you can make your rosettes, you can just use it as your general scoring and trimmer tool as well. You know, it's got the punches with it. It's kind of got everything thought out.
Sure
and
does.
plus, the fact that you can do it in metric and imperial as well, I just think is another brilliant little extra.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. That's a boon. And I'm sure that was why it was such a popular tool, because those little details, that means everything, those little details. But I like to think we won because of the quality of the tool. It does feel, the trimmer is so substantial. But this hub is so cool.
And it's just so easy to move it, doesn't it?
Oh, incredible. Well, if I pull this, now we've got a piece of spare card. Let's say I wanted to turn this into a tag. I'm going to slide that. Now you see where that's going to cut the shoulder of my tag there. And let's line this up at 23. So I'll make one cut, I'll flip it over and line it up at 23 again, so I make sure the shoulders are the same. And there it is. Now, let's flip this round. This is the corner rounder, but I can take it out. Now I'm going to square that corner off. And because I'm working against this 90 degree, it's always in place. And I pop this in.
You just know you're going to get it perfect. Look.
And there's your tag.
Tag's done.
And that's it, that's done.
Seconds.
And, you know, talking about tags, again, I'm going to reach down.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
How about that?
So all those different shapes can be made?
Well, there's, I mean,
and
there's
sizes
small, thin ones, you know, you got along, you can round off the corners as well. They don't have to be done like that. Having something now, little Johnny's getting a bicycle for Christmas. That's the kind of tag you want. You don't want that that's going to get lost on his bike.
But I also feel that's like a name tag, you know, for a door. You know, with children, you always have their names on the door. You can use it for things like that as well. It's
absolutely
brilliant.
You know, because I was going to make like a waterfall of all different sizes of tags, but time was not on my side.
Well, you've done a lot. We have so many things to actually show, obviously, with this as well. And do remember that it actually has won the award for this year for Tool of the Year. I mean, you know, Pete is showing it amazingly, and you're showing all these things we can do. But to actually be given this, you know, it just says it all, because this is independent. This is not SIZZIX giving it themselves.
And this is the biggest international craft fair in the world, bar none. This is Creative World. So. Yeah, it was wonderful. We won 2 awards. The other one, the other one, Product of the Year, will be exclusive to HobbyMaker, I think in April.
Incredible.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
can't wait for that. Keep your eyes peeled, of course, for that.
Oh, yeah.
What you would expect to happen is you'd expect it to win product of, you know, you'd expect it to win Tool of the Year, and then you would think, okay, prices have got to go up because everybody wants this now. Instead, you've gone, right, we'll bring it here, we'll give it to you exclusively. We will drop the price because it's the birthday, and you can have it today at $39.99. So many of you taking advantage of this. Massive, massive well done. Over a third of the stock has now been allocated. Now, a few people have been asking about the card stock. Not surprised. So yes, we can give you opportunities for the card stock. Now, you were using the opulent, wasn't you?
I was using the gold opulent.
Was it the gold opulent? Yes.
Yeah.
Let me bring that over then first, and then we've got some great display boards of other ones as well. But this is the card stock that you have just been seeing just here. We will bring everything straight in at price just because it makes it a little bit easier. And I love that we've got this as well because it just shows everything that you actually get within it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it shows all the different surfaces there, actually. So you get brushed metal, you get mirror, you get pearlized, you get matte, which is the one I've been using primarily, and you also get the glitter. So, and of course there's gold, there's rose gold, there's silver, there's white, and there's charcoal.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It really is. So absolutely amazing. And I think that non-shed glitter that we're getting to see as well is just lovely. So 50 sheets that you are actually getting within this Oh, this one's the rose gold, isn't it? So that's the rose. I've picked the rose gold. Do you know what? I've got drawn to that one. I think it's because I love rose gold. It's
Rose gold, I think, is one of the most popular.
We'll bring that next.
Yeah.
This is the gold. They're all very, very limited. I will just let you know quickly. So this is the gold one that we've been seeing, of course, being used. 50 sheets, as we mentioned, all together as well, that you're actually getting. We will get the prices straight down because we've only got 20 chances of each of these at the deal price. So should be £19.99 down to £13.99. Absolutely brilliant cardstock that we've got. Then the rose gold that I just gave you a little sneak peek of, so we can come across to that one next for you as well. Matching the price, matching those deal prices. I always think as well, if you get the sort of best high quality cardstock, it really does kind of bring all of your work up another level as well.
Yeah, it does. It elevates it, and it's so nice to have quality cardstock to work with, and the different and the range of different surfaces as well. Yeah. And you know, if you use coloured cardstock, just having an opulent cardstock or a gold or silver as an accent.
Yes.
But of course, we're doing embossing folders as well today.
Yep.
It embosses like nothing else.
Yeah, and don't forget, of course, that if you buy anything from the show today, one per customer, you will be getting a free 3D embossing folder as well. So you will get that completely free. That will be coming with your order as well. Now, a couple of other colours that we've got for you as well that I can just share. So we've got the charcoal. This is lovely, isn't it?
This is quite unique, actually, and it's the one. I think this is one of my favourite ones as an accent colour because some of those colours in there are really different, quite different. And in certain lights, it can take on a purple hue. Yes. Sometimes it can look grey. But using it in conjunction with the gold, and particularly with the silver, this charcoal really goes well with this silver.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Lovely, lovely set, and having the different surfaces as well. You can see, well, you can see from that floral, die-cut floral with the embossed background, you can see how it takes on the light, and it's all about light. Yes. With the opulence, you know, so you need to move it around like that to
all
see
drops
it
off.
at its best.
So many of you are loving these. Half the stock of that one has gone already, so well done for jumping in and getting that quickly. And then we've got the ivory. I'll give you a little flick through with this as well. I just think this looks so expensive. You know, wedding stationery, I'm thinking immediately.
Yes.
Christenings, you know, anything, invites. Absolutely beautiful to actually have these sort of colours that we've got there as well.
Of course, people might be looking at the tool thinking about wedding
definitely.
Invites, or you know, anything like that. So it's a perfect partner for the tool, and you can imagine your little favour boxes. You can imagine your little gift bags, or your cards, or your invites, your envelopes as well. You know, and having there's such nice tones as well.
Aren't they? Absolutely.
And it goes so well together because they are slightly different.
Yeah,
those tones.
I mean, you've got your glitter, you've got your soft touch, your brush pearl, and your mirror. So all of those that will come within this 50 sheets altogether, again down to £13.99. So brilliant prices on those, the opulents, which have been very, very popular, as we would have expected. Did you want to show a few more of the cardstocks that you've got where you've got those lovely sort of displays, let's say.
Okay. Let's. This one now it's up to the producer to keep up. I'm ever so sorry. This one is a mystical. This is the well, I was going to say plain cardstock. It's anything but plain, of course, because it's it has that lovely linen pattern. It's a lovely weight as well, perfect for your base cards, your envelopes, things like that, even your boxes. So that one is actually the mystical card. And we also have mystical opulent as well, but I'll get to that one in a second. Now, is it too soon or is it too late for Christmas? Because
everyone's a bit different, aren't they, really?
Well, you've got to get in ahead. I know a lot of makers, they actually do the Christmas stuff in January. They really do, they do.
This one has gone down to £9.99 that we're actually doing on that one. So that's 10 mystical colours that you've got there. As we say, it's got a lovely linen that you're actually going to get when you get that home. Yeah, let's have a look at that. I see. So we're kind of getting ready then.
The great thing about this is they are double-sided. So there's pattern on one side and plain on the other. So if you're making envelopes, this is absolutely ideal. Yes. Because you get the pattern on the outside and the plain on the inside, or vice versa, depending whichever way you want to go. But that is a gorgeous. I really love this.
80 sheets as well. I mean, it's a huge amount that you're actually getting, isn't it?
Yeah, and it comes in a pad. So that's the Christmas one. Now, remember we talked about the mystical. This is the mystical opulence.
Oh, wow.
So
look
we've got this as a nice fan sort of thing. So there you go. But look at that. We've got that holographic.
Yeah.
We've got ombre card, non-shed glitter again. It's just a lovely, lovely.
Fabulous as well, almost like unicorn-esque that you sort of see it.
It really is. And we did a set of dies that were mystical, like unicorns and stuff like that with this. Just gorgeous. So
Fabulous.
all of these are on the show.
I do love you've displayed them like this. This is so helpful, isn't it?
This next one is the muted opulence.
Okay.
So if you've got your lovely muted cardstock, this is going to be a perfect foil for that.
Nice.
That one has come unstuck. My fault. Apologies.
You've
stick
managed
that
to get them down
Yeah, I know.
here.
I'll stick it down in the
Travelled,
next show. So this is the muted opulent, and again, all that pearlized and non-shed.
Lovely colours on that.
Glitter. Shall I keep going?
Yeah, yeah, please do. Everything's going down to discount
I'm sorry
prices,
it's all out of
so-
order, but
No,
this is our festive opulent, which goes with our lovely
That one
festive.
there in the middle.
It's great, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the iridescence that's almost coming through it is amazing.
Gorgeous,
but again,
gorgeous.
festive, opulent, but that can be all year, can't it? I know it's,
yeah.
you know, yes, you could use it as your festive colours, but absolutely
Anytime
all
of
year.
It's a lovely, lovely set. Now this is our original cardstock.
We'll just bring the details up just for this one.
sorry.
She's just finding that one. So that was the festive opulent.
Festive opulent.
Right?
Am I going too fast?
No, it's okay. It was just festive pearl and glitter. Will it be that one? Do we think festive pearl and glitter? Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, there we go. That's the right one. So we'll get that one on. Get the price straight down on this. Because we're like on it. There's so much to show through, isn't there?
I know.
There we go. Price down $13.99.
It's incredible.
We'll come to that one.
And it just keeps coming. How about that one?
Wow, this is the big fan. This one.
I know. Well, we've got two actually. We've got this. This is our core range, and with this range of cardstock, this will work all year round.
Yes. It's
So
every
whether
colour, isn't
it's Easter, whether it's Christmas, whether it's Halloween, whether it's autumnal, it's going to work. You've got something for everybody there. And I'll show you some little cards actually that we've used to illustrate that in a second. So there's this one. I can't remember how many is in the pack. I think you've got this. We can do the maths actually. There's 4 of each colour and there's 20 colours, so there's 80 sheets.
So 80 sheets,
in that one.
And these are the core colours.
Those are our core colours, but I
just there.
can't remember what it's actually.
So yeah, 8 sheets. I mean, it's fabulous, isn't it? You really have. You've got the full sort of rainbow effect that we can see there. $16.99. We can take the price down on that one as well. So massive, massive well done. We have more.
We do. We have more. It just keeps coming. This is our muted cardstock range. A little, they're quite subtle, some of these colours. They're gorgeous. That lovely burnt orange, that gorgeous pink. I do love the purple and the lilac, the greens, and we always need greens. We've always got foliage and leaves and stuff like that. So if we combine this with the last collection, and this again is 20 colours, 80 sheets in total, and that is our muted, which goes so well with the muted pearlized.
Absolutely, yes.
The glitter and what have you.
Of course it would.
So that's that one. Shall I keep going?
So we'll come back to
We'll come back to
the school. If we have more time on the others, we'll come back across to them.
No
but
problem.
if not, we'll pop them onto the web as well. If there's any that we haven't showed yet and you're wanting to have a close-up look at, just send us a quick message and we can always grab them as well from Pete. The time just disappears, doesn't it? It really does. So if you have only just joined us, we are bringing you the tool of the year, yes? We've actually got this here. It's the winner. It's absolutely fantastic. It does so much, as we have been showing you throughout. But on top of that, for me, it looks great. Do you know what I mean? I love the colours. It feels amazing. You can feel the quality of this. And on the back, you've even got
well, do you know what?
a little note.
This is funny, actually, because I took this out of the box, okay? Now, how long do these things last? You're going to want, if you're investing in this, right? If you're investing in this, you're going to want to know that it'll last. Now, check this out. I'm going to lift this up. It says, and I pulled this one, just, and it says, longevity testing, #1. So this tool is being used, I know, it's been used by our engineering team to test and test and test and test, because that's what longevity testing is. We have to test to make sure these things last. So this isn't a brand new one that I pulled out of the box. This one has been used to, well, I was going to say used to death, but obviously not to death, because
still perfect.
There's a lot of life left in this. That was really cool. When I spotted that, I'm like, oh, brilliant.
But that's the other thing I always think as well is, you know, it's only £39.99 today. It is on that birthday discount deal. But what I think is so amazing is the fact that obviously you pay that, but then you've got something that's going to last. Whereas sometimes people go for cheap tools, but then you have to rebuy, they break. You know, you want something that you know has quality like this.
That's what we wanted to do, because I mean, there are tools which have so many different features.
Yeah.
But when you pack in more and more features, the thing you have to compromise on quality to bring it in at the price point, unless you want to sell a £300 tool. So what we did, we insisted, one of the things we insisted on was that we had the quality there.
Yeah.
And we had all the features that were absolutely necessary. But it does, like I say, it does. We've seen the tags, we've seen the boxes, we've seen the envelopes, we've seen the cards.
Exactly.
But we haven't seen bunting.
No, should we have a look at bunting? Yes,
let's have a look
great.
at bunting, because this is so great. This hub here, which has, and I'll bring this round so we can catch this actually on the camera. But this has around the dial, it has lots of different numbers.
Okay.
So it goes 15 degrees, 30, 45, there we are, 15, 45, let me turn it this way. There you go, 60, 75, and 90. Amazing. So that gives us a lot of options. So let's bring it to 30, no, let's take it to 15 degrees. But before I do, let's cut this piece of card in half.
Okay.
Because we're going to make some bunting, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And I brought some bunting with me, but there's nowhere to put it.
Because everything's been stuck here.
It's the second birthday, and there's balloons and bunting everywhere, so I didn't want to spoil the party. But that's okay, because what we'll do, right, I'll turn this to 15 degrees.
Okay.
That's locked in place.
Yep.
Now, as I slide this along, you'll see the top there is in line with the cutting channel. So I'll make the first cut, then I'll flip that over again, make sure the top is in line with that cutting channel, and there. That is my first piece of bunting. And I just carry on.
Yeah.
You know, before you know it,
you've got all of those
we've got the
matching
party.
triangles.
It's sorted. So that's quite thin bunting. You know, but you can see, now imagine if we embossed the middle one with our lovely embossing folder.
Yeah, we can personalise them all.
Let's take this to 30 degrees, okay? Because this is the classic standard size bunting. So make sure the channel's in.
So you can see the difference, the size of those two.
But because they're the same height, they're from the same piece of card. So
you can
mix and match. You can do different shades and have one sat inside the other. When we talk about the variety of size, let me reach back here. And this is bunting that I made.
Okay.
And you can see, depending on the thickness and the size of the card, you know, this would be 2 centimeters thick, 4, 6, 8, 10, all the way up there. It's quite incredible, you know,
isn't it?
different. Or even if you just like matting and layering with triangular shapes, you know, you can do that. It's just really, really cool. So bunting, do you know what? I will chance it, and I'm going to ask you to hold one end. There you go.
Thank you.
And I will hold the other. The intention was that we put this up behind us. But you can see we've used glitter card and we've used mirror card and we've embossed that using one of our lovely embossing folders.
Yeah, it's just amazing, isn't it?
It's really cool. And it didn't take long at all.
No, didn't take long. And that is again done with this tool. Personalised bunting. And are you okay to make and sell with things from SIZZIX?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, so obviously you could be using this as your scoring tool, as your trimmer. You could be making bunting, you can be making cards, boxes, bags like we've showed you, rosettes, envelopes, you know, it just goes on and on. It's an absolute world within this tool for £39.99. I love these.
I love this because, is it too early, too late for Christmas? We've debated that, but we've decided, you know what, it's never too late or early for Christmas. All the boxes have been done using the tool.
And that's what we were showing as well, with how we get the little twist.
With the fold-and form. So we curled all the little ribbons on top of that as well. But that's a lovely little table display, you know. It could have different...
Or little tiny little gifts, little chocolates or something you could put inside there if you wanted to actually gift them out as
chocolates, little
presents.
Cakes, whatever. I mean, exactly. I mean, it is meant to be filled and handed over as a gift.
Fab,
because sometimes, I know with gifts, sometimes I like to get lots of little things and put them in a box rather than one big thing.
Yes,
you know?
definitely.
It's a perfect opportunity to do that. And, you know, we looked at actually, I'm just going to reach across while the camera's on there. And I'm going to grab this now. This shows you kind of the variety
Sizes of those boxes.
Yeah, they're all the same depth, but they're different sizes, obviously. It's so easy to create something like that. This is not, you know, it's just to show off the boxes, really. And I've only just stuck it together with a glue gun because I've taken this to so many places and they fall apart.
It's just fine.
But imagine you want to, say you've got a friend who loves marbles. And you want to send them a marble. How about that? Tiny little box.
Little charms.
A little
charm,
people love
little charms,
they
like the charm bracelets and things like that.
Go.
You could pop
That's
in,
lovely idea. I think, you see, that's it, we're from different worlds. I think marbles, you think
You're
charms.
giving a marble. I like both.
But a charm is definitely a good idea for a gift. Not marbles, not marbles.
It's totally up to you. So yes, so much, of course, that you can do with this. It is that brilliant price tag of £39.99. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. Hilary, Rita, Jay and Paulie have just managed to get yours. New crafters in Kent, Janice, we've got Lorraine and Edith, we've got Susie, all of you still coming through there as well. Now, just while we've got a couple of moments left on the show, should we quickly mention the Big Shot Plus as well?
Let's mention the Big Shot Plus,
because we have got availability on this and we do have a deal price on it also, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, this is the A4 machine.
I'll grab one, actually.
Do you want me to, can you? Oh, you got it.
This is my plus. You see, I've got so much stuff on this show. It's all on the floor. We can't move. That's why we haven't moved. There's just stuff everywhere. But this is the A4 machine. So it's the same. It has the same DNA as your Big Shot. It is as reliable, as durable as that. You know, it's one of those machines that's going to go with you on the journey.
Yeah.
And because it's A4, kind of future-proofs you if you want to use larger format embossing folders, larger format dies, and so on and so forth. Or if you just like to put a lot of dies on the machine at once. It's a super popular machine, and this is the plus. So yeah, A4 rather than A5, which is our standard Big Shot.
Yeah, and I love it has all of the kind of instructions on there so that you can't really go wrong. Because you know, sometimes if you're starting out, you're not sure the plate combos and things like that.
Do you know, I remember die cutting from the start, but I would hate to have come into making now and seeing all the different permutations and different combinations. But with SIZZIX, we like to keep it simple. So always sandwiched with the cutting plates, and our platforms have all the instructions. So you never have to download a PDF or go searching for the instructions down the back of the couch. It's always there for you, really intuitive.
We have got a starter kit with this, so we are going to be giving you some cardstock and opulent cardstock that will come with this as well, so your core collection as well. You'll also get an exclusive embossing folder that's going to be coming to you. You will get, of course, all your accessories, which you would always get, so that you've got it all to be able to use as well. And we are going to do a super deal price, so £229 is the price it should be. Not today, instead £169.99. And once again, like everything with SIZZIX, the quality's there. Once you've got this for the long haul.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you don't believe me, well, obviously they believe you because you're trustworthy, but I'm a bit dodgy, quite frankly. But so if you don't believe it, then go and check out the reviews. Go and see what people are saying about this machine. It is an investment, so you want to make sure you're investing wisely. So if it's your first machine or you want to upgrade from a different machine, it's a perfect opportunity because that's a good price for a starter.
Oh, really good.
It's a really good price.
And do remember, of course, if you buy anything from this SIZZIX show, you are getting the free embossing folder as well. There are those 2 other embossing folders that are there on the website, both at half-price deals, which is absolutely brilliant as well. So well done to you. Now, I just want to quickly mention that we had a competition earlier where we meshed a couple of presenters together.
I know,
Did you see it?
Scary. I know.
Here's the picture. Who is it? So we have got... It's brilliant, isn't it? Rosie and Andy are mixed together on there. So bizarre, isn't it? Seeing the 2 of them together.
It's like Benny from ABBA. It is.
It does look like that. Yeah, there they are. There's their pictures merged together, Rosie and Andy. And we have got a winner to announce who is going to get £25 credited to their HobbyMaker account. It probably won't be today. It often takes 24 hours, something like that. But just keep your eyes posted and it will come. Susan Henderson, well done to you. £25 is credited. And just before we do sort of head off, I just want to re-mention that we have this for you today. It is a brilliant way to be getting in the future 20% off. When this pin badge arrives to you, on the back there is a code with it, and it has got 20% off that you can then use. There'll be one per email. It also comes with this fabulous little notebook, so you know, you can be doing your projects, you might be writing down your measurements for your envelopes, for your boxes, kind of all within this, which is there. It comes, of course, as well with a beautiful little HobbyMaker pen, which has, pop, it's got your, it's got that at the top as well as your pen at the bottom, so your highlighter with this. All of this today, okay, coming up for an amazing £6.99. And to think you can then have 20% off anything that you want to as well between a midnight to midnight period once you get this. It is used one per email address, so it's per email address that you can actually use this, so take advantage. It's a brilliant deal. Lovely book, lovely pen, and then 20% off on something that you buy in the future. So I just wanted to re-mention that. Big amount of stock has now gone, but we've still got some availability. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely.
It's been fun. It's been frenetic because I mean, there's so much to talk about.
There's so much.
It does so much. We've just scratched the surface, really, but we'll be doing more at 6.
Back at 6, aren't you?
6,
so we'll get to see even more.
Even more.
Brilliant.
Even
okay.
more.
So do make sure you tune back in at 6 o'clock. We are going to be back in a moment with Anne-Marie, with Hunkydory. Have you had a look? Have you pre-ordered on the brand new craft trolley? I know a lot of you had. It's going to go down to a super duper low price. It's going to be fantastic to have all of your craft supplies in that. So we'll be coming back with that right after the break. See you in a minute.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Hey HobbyMakers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Honeydew Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus we also have Hunkydory and SIZZIX on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello. You have just missed an epic kind of push around of the studio. We don't even, I don't know. I've never pushed these desks before, like the ones we normally stand behind. I thought, they're heavy. I thought everyone's doing a brilliant job, hadn't took the lock off.
No,
so we're like pushing it with the lock. And there we go. We've managed it. We've got some space so we can show you the brand new launch. We just felt like if we'd kind of got these up on the desk and it's like in front of us.
You can't see properly.
Can you?
No.
So we've got them next to us here. Now, we know that so many of you have already taken advantage and pre-ordered on these. It is going to go lower. We are doing a birthday special launch price on this as well, but well done for getting in so early with this. I have to say, we've got an empty one. We've got a full one that you can have a little look at. This is absolutely epic, isn't it, in terms of what we can actually see just there?
So cool, isn't it? So cool. We have been waiting for ages to bring this to wear, so long. And it is just fantastic because I know that we, quite often at home, we do struggle for storage space, especially for our crafting goodies. But this is perfect because you've got those 3 tiers. You can store so much in here as well. I love that I can fit my toolbox right on the top as well. But obviously when we're not using that, we can just take that off. And then we've got that whole tier that we can be putting all sorts in. I have all of my card blanks in here. I have my Miri card. I have everything that I use all the time just to hand, and I can just grab it. And quite often, if you've got a dining table space maybe that you work on at home, this will probably fit underneath it as well. So you can literally just wheel it away and then it's gone. It's out of way.
Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it?
So
and it's the purple for me. It always is the purple. It's the fact that it just looks so much better than you're going to see anywhere else. It's got the Hunkydory branding. I've seen in the past, some sort of storage kind of trolleys, and you literally, because it's got wheels on, you go to push them, they feel like they're going to fall over. They're so flimsy. They're absolutely terrible. This, you've got the weight there,
So
you've got
sturdy,
the quality
isn't it?
of it.
Yeah.
I love, if I just tip my empty one up a little bit, you can kind of see there as well what you've got, sort of making up that mesh, which has got that support, that strength. And it comes with clips on the front as well.
It does.
Where you can hang loads of bits.
Is perfect for holding our tray.
Look at that. How good is that?
But if you've got anything like some ribbons, things like that, maybe you've just got a stack of ribbons, you can just loop them all up and have them all on the hooks there. My this one here is the one that I've got all my craft markers in. And I love, again, if I just pop that one onto yours.
Let me have it.
And pick this back out. Because this can also go on any of these kind of shelves. So you can kind of just have it on the edge. So if you are a bit more limited to space,
you can personalise it.
I can still put that there. The pens, it's nicely angled as well, so I can just grab the pens that I need. But if you prefer, you can pop it in on there as well. But that just gives you even more space. You can put it on the side as well. I've tried it everywhere.
Yes.
It fits on every shelf. And it's just so
And I do like that you
perfect.
can put your storage boxes into these if you've got other ones if you want to. You don't have to. You might be thinking, well, you know what, I want on this one, I want all my pens. You then might be thinking, well, I want all my sort of cardstock in one. It might be that you're thinking my little books, I want them. It's totally up to you how you use it, and that is what is so brilliant. The good thing is that I did say to Anne-Marie before the show, I went, we haven't got enough. And she was like, you've got a 3-figure stock. And I was like, yeah, no. So we do know that we are going to be able to have more. So please don't worry if it says sold out. I know that we are looking at almost half the initial stock having been gone already without us even going to the price. It is going to go lower. It is fantastic. I also think if you're going to craft shows, for example, to have all your essentials, take your, what do you call it in your boot? You know the bit you can take out?
Parcel shelf.
Parcel shelf. Take that off, and you could literally just stand this you into your boot. You might even fit a couple if you've got a bigger boot.
Yeah, definitely you could. I reckon I could have actually just brought mine from the office that was packed.
And it's just, and
you know, get some
ready to
cling
push,
film.
Look. Yeah, exactly. Let's take it to a lower price. $29.99, and this is the birthday deal price.
It is.
It is going to go up to $34.99, but for the birthday deal price, you've got it to stay for £30.
Such a good price, isn't it? that is what we wanted. We wanted to bring it under that £30 mark, and we have managed to do it. And you are just going to love this. If you've got any of our storage already, this is like another level.
Oh, absolutely.
And it all works together so well as well. Like on this shelf here, if I just take this back out again, on this middle shelf, if you can get in and see, that's one of our storage caddies, the super box caddies, and I've just taken my lid off. So, you know, we've talked about this so many times, haven't we? So we've just got that box in there.
Just
take the lid off. I've got all of my perfect verses in there. I've got my essential book of sentiments. I've got some of the little storage boxes as well. It's just fabulous.
And it's the fact that you've got, as you can see, you've got all 3 layers, so you've got that there. But when you go right to the actual bottom of this, you can kind of see that as it kind of moves down, you can come down with it, you can see that it's got that extra strength, that extra support actually at the bottom down here. And then with your wheels, you can see how they turn right round, which for me is so important. And are they a little lock?
Yeah,
well?
So it puts the brakes on.
You can actually put there to do the brakes. For me, that's really important as well, because I want that sturdiness. I don't want to kind of cram my trolley, think brilliant, then it falls over. It's sturdy, it's got the brake locking system as well. It's just fantastic.
And I think because our wheels come out further than the actual storage baskets, it gives it that stability, doesn't it? It gives it that heavy weight at the bottom that you need.
We are on big waits on the phone lines. I can see we've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. It's free, please don't worry. We are down, so once everybody with their baskets checks out, we've got single figures. Please don't worry, because we've already had a conversation before the show. It's brand new today. We can add more stock in. It does mean that triple figures have already gone, but we can bring you more of these. So if it does say sold out, just bear with us and we will get it reloaded in and be able to load you more in. We knew it was going to be super popular.
Yeah, we did. And I just love how tidy it comes in the box as well.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed this was behind us.
If you're gifting this is perfect, isn't it? For wrapping. You know, it's nice and neat, it's nice and tidy. We can wrap it. We use our tape pens. You know, and get a really neat finish. But even in the box, you know, it is such a fabulous idea. So easy to put together as well. We can take. We filmed a tutorial on this last week, and it took 20 minutes start to finish to build it. And then we've actually sped that up, so we've got a version of that to show you that
we can have a look for it.
Super quick, so you can see how easy it is to put together.
I love little things like that.
Oh, me too. Me too. It is fantastic. And so anybody.
Here it is.
Yeah, here we go. It's Big Boss Dan.
Oh, you've cut off his face.
I know. I'm sorry.
We always want Big Boss Dan on, and Anne-Marie's like, no. And he's got great trousers. So.
Yeah, he's got a great mug behind him as well, and a kind of. You saw a little bit of his face.
Yeah. Oh, this is really good, isn't it?
It's so good, isn't it? Because it just shows you how quick and easy it is. You get the full step-by-step instructions.
There as well.
You start at the bottom and work your way up. It's that easy to do. Really simple. The instructions have been written by us as well.
Okay, fantastic.
So you know they're going to be really nice and easy to understand with pictures, which I love because I'm a picture person rather than a text person. But I just love how easy it is to put together. And within 20 minutes, you're done. You've got it, you're ready to go, and you can just get filling it with all your stuff.
Just so good, isn't it? And then it's like, oh my gosh, and you can keep moving things around, you can keep changing. Now, if you're working on a different project, you might want one shelf per project even. And you could know that you've got all of the bits that you're actually working on. You know, it's completely up to you. I was actually moaning yesterday, right, because Bowie's Playroom is a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. We've got to the point now where Nola is eating everything. So you've got to be so careful. It isn't safe. So I was like, I've got to go over it all. And now I'm like, oh, now for all of his kind of like drawings that this would be great, you know.
Yeah, it'd be fabulous,
even for
wouldn't it?
children's sort of playrooms, things like that, this would be fabulous for all their craft bits to be
We
in.
were talking about all the different things that you could fill this with, because obviously we just go straight to food. We were like, oh my goodness, it's a snack trolley.
Yes,
Like, how good is this? You can just wheel it out.
I did
we
think
actually
extra S. Like
we have one under the stairs. It doesn't have snacks in, but it's got like wax melts and candles and things.
You know, just you know, like all your cleaning products and things like that.
Products,
as well.
or maybe you're having a little bit of a party and it's maybe like a spirits trolley.
Oh yes.
You could have a little ice bucket, your spirits, your mixers, your glasses.
On the top or some little biscuits.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
So much to do. Right, I do need to let you know that we are over allocated now. So what we will do is we will put more in, okay, for you, so that we can get you more in. Should we talk about the storage cup for a minute?
Yes.
Just while we get some more stock actually added in with this.
Yes.
So if you get one of the last ones, well done to you, but we are going to get some more added. Now we've got the little storage cup. So you've seen this, of course, on the front of the trolley, but we can just pop over here and give you a little look at these as well. They're brilliant as little extras that we've got. There we go. Yes. So we've got this just here that we can share with you, which is absolutely fab, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. So the little cup is obviously perfect for just using as something on your desk.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe to pop your pens in, your scissors, your craft tools, things like that. But we can obviously hook these straight onto the edge of our trolley. And I mean, I've got my brayer, I've got my 3-in-1 die brush, I've got all 3 pairs of my scissors in there, and there's still loads of space. You know, we could still fit more in there if we wanted to. You know, there's absolutely loads you can cram in these, and they've got this little hook section here that will just clip onto the side of the trolley. So you could have them on all of the tiers. You can have them just on your top tier, your middle tier, anywhere you like, or you can just obviously take them off and have them on your desk as well. Maybe if your trolley's not close to hand, you can just grab those cups and have them there as well.
And I mean, even if you haven't got the trolley, if you don't have space for the trolley, I still think these would be great just on your desk.
Definitely.
You know, on your desktop. They're very sturdy, they're very safe. I'm sort of thinking I want my toothbrush in one as well. You know. So yeah, really good amount of space actually with them, but a brilliant price at $3.99.
It's a fantastic price, isn't it? I'd be stocking up on these. Adding these onto the trolley. And
I'm thinking how many you could add onto the trolley as well, because you've got 3 different layers. You could literally be putting them on each side, a couple at the front, a couple at the back.
Definitely.
Maybe sort of 12-ish you might be able to fit.
Definitely.
I'm thinking something like that. Why not? So yeah, brilliant price. Lots of people coming through and multi-buying. Janice has got 2, Lisa's got 3, Janet's got 2 just there, and New Crafter's just multi-bought as well. Shelley's just multi-bought. In fact, most people are multi-buying, as you'd expect.
Definitely.
We've got a huge stock once again of this, but we are looking at almost a third of that stock having been gone. Amy's got 4, Pat's got 4 as well.
Yeah, it's worth doing, isn't it? You know, especially at that price. It is such a good price, and they are just such a handy size. And you know, if you take everything out so you can see it inside. Oh, you could put your toothbrushes in. They've got a hole in still, so the water could drip out.
Exactly.
Yeah, put all sorts in. It's fabulous, isn't it? But it's such a good size for putting all sorts of things in.
And I bet that have they been put in case you put like your paintbrushes in, so they kind of is that maybe? I was just thinking it's very cleverly thought out, and I was just thinking they could dry and things like that.
Definitely.
So you've just got so many options. Oh my gosh, half the stock has gone. We haven't had a conversation about this.
We do have more of these. You'll have to text Natalie.
Brilliant. Okay, because there was actually hundreds and hundreds of these already kind of scheduled in. So, but yeah, well done to all of you. It's because everybody's coming through. Hazel, 3 to you. Vivian, 4 to you. Karen, 2 to you. 2 to Jennifer. 2 to Joy as well. Judy's just got hers. Well well done. It is sturdy, it is a fab extra, it's going to be perfect, of course, for the trolley, perfect for independent sort of use as well.
Yeah, definitely. I just think, like you say, just for having on your desk, on your space, and just, you know, you can just grab your cups. Maybe you've got all your different pens in these and you can swap them out, you know, your watercolour pencils in one, you've got your brush markers in another, and you can, you know, because you don't often use them all together, but just being able to grab the different cups off your trolley.
You know then exactly, don't you, where they are and what you're taking. And of course, if we are going, whether you're going to a craft show, whether you run a craft group, whether you've just got your friends coming around to do, you know, a bit of crafting, you could then make sure you've kind of got everything that you wanted in the right place. It kind of makes it very simple, doesn't it, in terms of that. Again, I just love it. We just get more and more. It all works together so beautifully, but also the prices are always so good. So 3/4 of the stock has gone. We're talking hundreds that were available on this. And you have all jumped in. We knew you would so quickly.
Definitely.
Yeah, it is. It's a great addition. And £3.99. I mean, I always think in this day and age, you get nothing for that now, do you? Really? Usually.
No. Oh, but that's going to get you an entry into the draw as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Could you imagine if you were the winner? You spend £3.99. I mean, I wouldn't have spent £3.99 for getting the trolley as well.
I got myself a little storage cup and I won £2,000
£2,000 worth of goodies. I mean, it's the dream, isn't it? Really, to be honest. So yeah, you've got that opportunity and chance. We'll leave that with you. If we have any still available, you know, if we need to get more, we'll get in touch with Natalie as well. We'll kind of talk about that throughout the show. We have got more stock of the trolleys. We've managed to load it back in, which is fantastic. So well done to everybody who jumped straight in, to everybody who was waiting. As I said, you haven't missed out whatsoever. We have got the opportunity to get the trolley. We're going to match the price, bring it down to £29.99. Yeah, so if we can just come across the purple trolley. So that is now what is available, of course, for you at £29.99 for you to be able to get this. You can see the full one. You can see, I look like I'm in two places at once.
Look
it's a
at
little
this.
picture, isn't it? Look at me and you.
That's magical, isn't it?
Yeah, I look like I'm doing a dance because I look like I'm halfway through movement.
Yeah.
And you're maybe jigging. Your leg looks half in the air.
Yeah.
Look at us, and then we're back here. We're magic. So an amazing, amazing opportunity, of course, to be able to get those at £29.99. Do you want us to go back over? Do you want us to bring one over? They're all okay. We're fine. Are we standing here? Okay. I didn't know whether you did. I think it is the amount that you can actually get in with them. I think that's
definitely.
What
honestly, it's once when I was at the office on Friday and I was packing all my things to come here. So when I started taking everything off to come and obviously fill the trolley here, I was like, oh my goodness, I've got so much stuff in here. I mean, what I haven't brought is I've got like A4 folders on the top that are like stacked like this with all my card blanks in, all my different Miri cards, all my essential card stock, things like that, my adorable scoreable. But you've got a hook on your adorable scoreboard as well, so you could be hooking that on there. But I have got all my Perfect Verses pads in here. You could fit all of your ink pads in here. My actual toolbox goes right on that top shelf. It is perfect for that.
Really is.
And I love that I can hook my caddy on there as well with all my pens in. It's just so useful. It's fab.
And it just looks so beautiful in the purple as well. That's the other thing. It's just a gorgeous colour. You know, everything kind of works so well with this. Already 10% of this additional stock has gone already. We have got to wait on the phone lines. We are, of course, going to be, you know, able to answer as soon as we can. Do we have the measurements?
We will be on the box, I would have thought.
Shall we? Do you want me to pop over and have a little look
on the box? I can see them at the side.
Shall we have a little look? Have a little look at the box. There we are.
We're going over.
So we've got our box. You can see the measurements. It's got all the features, you know, on there. Includes hanging clips, wheels. And there they are, isn't it? Here's the size.
Oh my goodness, look at that as well. Each shelf holds up to 3 kilograms.
There you go. Up to 3 kilograms on each shelf that you can have there. But yes, assembled size is 43.8 centimetres by 35.8 centimetres by 72.8 centimetres. So that's the size of it that we've got there. So yeah, great size that we've actually
fabulous,
got.
Isn't it?
This. Yeah, and like you said, from start to finish, Dan actually put this together within 20 minutes. And Dan is taking credit there, down in there. But yeah, they feel so sturdy. They move so easily, of course, on the wheels as well. And you've got everything that you need here to be able to put it together, of course.
Absolutely, everything comes with it. So yeah, simple to construct, tools and full instructions included.
Yeah, so that's easy to do, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, so you generally don't need anything.
No.
You just open this up. And that's why I think it's such a lovely gift as well, because
absolutely.
I think the gift of storage is such an amazing gift, because there is nothing more satisfying than organising your goodies and getting everything.
Doesn't it feel good?
Doesn't it? Yeah. Especially this time of year, I feel like we've kind of did it in like maybe January, like a bit of a fresh start. But I think you get to this time of year and you're like, right, it's spring, the sun is coming out, let's get nice and organised.
Oh, do you know what? You've just mentioned spring. You know, with this, put it all together and you could take it outside with you, couldn't you, as well? You got your garden table, the sunshine, you know, have your snacks,
garden
have your
crafting,
or whatever, and crafting. It's all there. You don't need to keep walking back in to get a different colour or anything like that.
Oh, how good is that?
That would
Even
be
if you're
enjoyable.
just transporting like from your, maybe your, well, wherever you store your craft goodies to your dining table, to wherever you work, just being able to put everything onto one. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I can do something in as least trips as possible,
I am that
I'm
person.
literally like this with like 10,000 bags on each arm, just so I don't have to do more than
You
one
don't
trip
even
to the
have to take
car.
the weight because it's all in there. We've got what was it, 3 kilograms,
on each shelf.
per shelf, so 9 kilograms.
I mean, how much are your die cutting machines in weight? Surely that means we have a die
I
cutting
would have
machine
thought
on
so,
here.
yeah.
How good is that?
It's really good to pop that on the top, wheel that along as well. Fantastic, isn't it? And it's going to make everything neater, stored perfectly as well. Right, we have got a lot more things to show as well, so we will pop back over to the desk. I'll try and leave that in an okay angle for you this time. Now, I have just noticed that the Crafty Toolbox, the purple glitter, is back in stock. I've only seen you using this. I've never been able to obviously sell it because it had all gone.
Oh, have we not done this together?
No, I never did. You told me about it, but it wasn't on my show.
It's incredible, isn't it? It is the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen it in my life.
Touch it.
Yeah, it's smooth.
It is. It's not actually glitter coming
All the
off.
glitter is encapsulated inside. But what I love about this, obviously, it's exactly the same as our clear one, like this one, but it does obviously have that amazing purple glitter running through it. But it isn't completely glittery. It is still a little bit see-through in places, so you can still see what's inside your box. It still has those shelves that open up. You've still got all of those compartments. You've got your lovely deeper section at the bottom here, which is great for your foam pads, your scissors, your punches, you know, your bulkier tools.
Definitely.
But then I love all these little separate compartments for my pens, my craft knife, my embossing tools, my glue and residue eraser, for example, just fits perfectly in this space. So many amazing products just fit into this perfectly. And again, it has got that amazing lock clip and that handle, so it just makes it so portable. It even has a little section here for you to pop like a little padlock through it if you needed it to be secure.
Cool, isn't it? Yeah, that's
you know,
clever.
maybe if you do something
went
with
on
like
the train or
brownies
something
or
like that,
again, you need to store it somewhere. You know that nobody can kind of get in there and take anything out there, but it is just, oh my goodness, it's
Shall I
so
grab
gorgeous.
your one so we can have a look at the
I was
full
going to
one
say,
as well?
mine's nice and full.
Let me, am I going to be in front? Shall I?
Oh yeah, you're going to be right in front of the camera.
See my head, hello, like a little. Do not drop. Hey, why am I still on the camera? Don't do it to us again.
Don't
We
do
started
that again.
laughing last time.
Oh,
I
my
got called
goodness.
into Andy after the show.
Did
and,
you?
Yeah, and I thought he was going to complain about our laughter. Luckily, he was doing karaoke upstairs.
Oh.
So I didn't even realise, and it wasn't.
Oh,
it was
they were
about
doing
today's
karaoke
show.
when I went up
Yeah,
as well
so
last
we were
week.
fine, but
Oh my goodness, yeah, it was.
So you can see here, let's get the price straight in. Loads of you have already got this. But you can just see how much this actually fits as well. It's absolutely brilliant. All the different sort of compartments, trays, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous. It's just knowing that I've got absolutely everything I need in here. This is the only kind of thing that I can't come to HobbyMaker without it.
No,
Because this has got everything. It's got all my tapes, it's got my tape runners, my foam pads. I've even got like things like glitters and sequins, things I don't use that often.
But if you wanted them, they're there.
They're there, yeah, absolutely. I've got my anti-static bag, I've got some of the larger ink pads on the top here, I've got all my pens, my craft knife, my glue and residue eraser. I've got ribbons, you know, I've got absolutely all sorts crammed in here. It is just fabulous.
This is great, and it looks amazing. And I do think if you are getting that trolley and you want to put this on the top like you had
it's
done
so
as well,
fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it works perfectly in terms
Yeah,
of the colours.
honestly, when I got my trolley and I just put it at the side of my desk, I was like, I'm just going to put my my toolbox on there. I was like, oh my goodness, everybody look at this.
So so good, and it's back in stock, of course, ready for you to be able to get today at £14.99. A super price that we've got there. But for me as well, it's just that kind of, it's the mechanism.
Yeah, it
is.
is. It is wonderful, especially if you see it from the side. Then you can just see how.
You almost think it's not going to close.
Oh, it's wonderful.
And then it just moves straight in. It's so smooth.
And really have a play around with how much you can fit in the bottom, because you'll be amazed. You can come right up to kind of the top, especially with things like your foam pads, and it will still close.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things you almost need to try it and see what you can get away with putting in the bottom of here.
I think a lot of like girls, teenagers as well would love this as a makeup box, and then having that actually on the dressing table.
Yeah.
Definitely. How much you can fit in that, and it looks just so.
It does.
So girly,
yeah.
so
you can even have like, you know, or maybe all hair stuff like bobbles, brushes, clips, things like that, and then some more of your makeup-y bits on the top.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. A lot of people multi-buying once again with this. I'd do the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So do, of course, take advantage of that with all of the deals that we've got today, right up until 8 o'clock. It is massive. It is our birthday week celebration, but this is the birthday show. We've extended our hours, and that's why we've got deal upon deal, and of course the best sort of sellers back in stock as well, which we've been waiting to see.
Yeah, so, definitely.
So well done to all of you managing to get this. Now, speaking of bestsellers as well, another one that always is so popular is this one, isn't it?
I think mine's on the trolley actually. It's full if you wanted to grab that one.
Yeah, okay. I will. I won't go to a little person again. I'll end up on the screen again.
There is some stuff in here, but yeah, mine's very full.
So yes, we've got that one there. There we are. This is just brilliant. It fits so much in, doesn't it? And this one was out of stock for months.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely ages. But
this was out of stock for most of my maternity.
I think so.
Yeah.
This is wonderful because it comes with 16 of these boxes in there, and you can see that we can fit 6 of our Prism ink pads in each one of these boxes. So we know that we can fit our full range of Prism ink pads in here. Gemstones fit in here absolutely perfectly. We've got foam pads in here as well. We have got our Prism powders. If I grab this one. There's a blue one in here that's leaked, and whenever I touch this box I get the blue Prism powder on my hands and I can never get it off, so I'm touching it tentatively, like, you know. But a full set of those in there. Our gilding flakes. Thank you. We got there in the end, didn't we? Because you can't ever get these back in the tub. Once that tub's opened, you know, you need to put them into a bigger vessel, so it's perfect to have them in there. Ribbons, maybe you want to keep all your ribbons in their set collections, and you want to label these up with that collection that the ribbon came from. Our Moonstone Minis, so our smaller die sets. Again, absolutely fabulous for that. I think this one's empty. Yeah,
that was ready for something else.
You know, it's a spare. But this has, if you turn it around and we stand it up, you will see that it's got this amazing kind of like shelf system. So when we take these boxes out as well, they're not all going to fall down. They've all got their individual sections. So you can have this kind of stood up on your desk. The lid does come off, so you can have it as like a storage system, and you can have everything that you use all the time, like literally at your fingertips, just ready to go.
And it is the saving on this as well, because I can't remember exactly how much they are individually, but if you work it out, I'm sure it is something like, if you were getting, say, I feel like it's like if you were getting, say, 8 of them, you would have covered the whole cost almost of the box, and that's without even including the big box. There's so much that you get as extras that are free within this, which is absolutely brilliant for you. And so you can get it all for £39.99 today. And what is great with it being transparent is you can immediately just go to the one that you want. Take it out.
Absolutely.
And if you take one out, they don't all fall, do they?
They don't, no. And if you wanted to maybe put all your ink pads in colours together, so you could have, you could label these up at the sides, you know, you know it's your Prism inks, and you could have pinks, oranges, greens. So again, you could see, because obviously you can't see from the side which ink pads are in the box until you take it out, but you could still label them up. And make sure you've got all of your goodies in there. But it is just such an amazing storage. So every time I kind of pick this up and take it out, I just love it so much.
And it's that it takes so much weight as well, because you've got that sturdy handle, you've got that locking mechanism, so you know that once it's done, it's gone. You want to take it on the go with you, off you go. You literally pick it up,
fantastic.
carry it, and it's yours as well. Oh, wait, I always don't know what price we're going to on this. I thought that was it.
No.
Okay. I always forget. I think it's because I think it's such a great deal anyway.
Well, you know, we did a great back in stock deal, and we thought, you know, it's birthday.
We're going to do the same.
We can't. We can't. Go back to full price at birthday. That's just mean,
It is a bit mean, isn't it?
It is mean. And we do, like, with all of these as well, this one and the box of 6, you can take the lid off. I will just need to make some space, though. Let me give that one to you.
Yeah.
Because I need to put it this way round. Yeah. Because the lid comes off. And this is where we were saying how you could have it as that kind of like storage unit.
Yes.
It's going to like make a really loud bang when I do it, so I'm trying to be like, trying to be careful.
We'll take that price down. There it is. Yeah.
So this doubles up as an excellent spray station.
Gosh, $29.99. Absolutely brilliant.
And there you can then stand up that complete storage system. You could have 2, 3, 4 of these.
Yeah, of course you could.
Again, on your work desk,
Yes,
wherever
yeah,
you do your crafting. If it's the kitchen table, you know, in the front room, maybe you've got a little coffee table or something. It's just something as simple as that. You can still put the lid back on and put it away wherever it lives.
Absolutely. And I mean, there's 16 altogether of your mini storage ones that you've got there within that as well. And it is just such a brilliant opportunity. Yes, for craft, but also I know that people love this in the garage, of course, because you put all your tools, your screws, everything like that, make it very neat. If you are sewing and you want to put your sewing bits in, then
or
you've got that as well.
Like jewellery making bits would be perfect for in here. Well, I've said before, I need to take a picture, but we've got one with Lego in. You know, all the little Lego kits, you know, some of the smaller ones that we could fit the instructions in, the little bits of Lego as well, and it's just all nice and organised.
Much better than mine, which is all just thrown in. Now you don't know which piece is from which.
Yeah, no, we've got one of those boxes as well. Don't you worry.
It's like, yes, we have that. So this, as we say, has been in the past out of stock for months and months and months. We've got it back in. It does mean that you've got the really, really large, the large box that comes with this. You then get in 16 of those smaller ones that we can see as well. And we are at £29.99, so a fabulous saving. Multi-buyers in again. Yeah, if you want to, you can sort of sit them on top of each other as long as it isn't sort of too heavy or anything like
definitely.
that.
You could have them side by side, especially like this with the lids off. But they do, if I show you on this one, if we pop this lid back on, because they do almost have like little grooves in the lid and almost like little feet on the base. So if I just close that one back up and get this one to pop this on the top, can you see the little, like the little feet? That are here, they will fit into that groove on the top. So they don't click into place.
No, but they're quite sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not going to be like kind of sliding around. They will store really nicely. Maybe it's just something you keep under your bed or under the stairs, you know, just something that
nice
you need.
And neat again, isn't
easy
it?
access to, but it is nice and neat and organised.
Absolutely. Well done, of course, if you've got that. Now, we also have the Super Box Caddy that is available. So we are able to bring you this. Again, this was in your trolley.
Yes.
In your trolley.
This one is, this again, I've taken the lid off mine because I have got in mine in the trolley, I've got my Perfect Versus pads, my Essential Book of Sentiments, and then I've got these out separately because it comes with 6 of these. But that box itself is a really good sized box to put other stuff in. So I know that I can kind of just keep these stacked up on my trolley and have this box with something else in. Or if I need to take it on the go, I can just put my boxes back in there. I know they're nice and secure. And again, they've just got that click lid.
Yeah, it's super, super good. Again, we are going to be doing a fabulous deal price for you. So say you've got a 6, you've got that large one as well, and £14.99 for you to be able to get that.
Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. I'm so excited for everyone to get organised.
I know.
To just get all the storage home and just get everything organised.
I honestly think you feel better.
You do?
You do,
for sure.
Don't you? You do. Like, like honestly, I just think you look in a room and it's all everywhere. You think, oh no, and then it gets done, and you think, oh, yeah, and you feel great. You know where you're going, everything like that. It's just an achievement.
It
isn't
is, definitely.
So another great price. As I say, so you've got 6 of the smaller ones in this with the large, and that is again though where you kind of realise the value for money in this one.
In the big one.
If you think about it, if you doubled this to £30, which is the price of that, you'd get then 12 of the smaller ones for the same price. You're actually getting 16 in this. And then that large one.
Large case as well.
It's really about what size do you want, how many do you want, etc. But the more you get, the kind of more that the price always kind of comes down, really, in
definitely.
essence. So it's all about where do you want to put them and what size you want. So that one is £14.99. So we've got lots and lots of things to show you in today's show. So massive well done if you've come through and you've managed to get that. Now, we're going to come across the Crafty Toolbox. This also was out of stock for a long, long time, wasn't it?
It was.
Same as the purple, so it really is about whether, I mean, some people will love the purple.
Yeah.
Some people will not want purple
absolutely.
glitter. You know,
Yeah.
they will want this one. So it's really about buying for the individual, I think.
Definitely, especially if maybe you're not a crafter, you're not maybe a girly girl, and you want something a little bit more neutral, then this is perfect.
Yeah. We've had this back on stock once. We brought it on, didn't we, after one of the shows? And it was out of stock since August, and we've just managed to get it back. So it is back here. And also, you might be thinking, well, I want one of the purple glitter and then I want this. And you know what's in them then as well, which is great.
That's perfect, isn't it?
And obviously very transparent, this one as well. So if you're really wanting
exactly
sort of,
see.
Say, for example, it might be seed beads or something like that, and you want the different colours, then you might be wanting to kind of stick, you know, to this one. It's up to you completely. But again, is it not staying at $14.99? Oh, okay. Birthday deal. Where are we going? That's the question.
Ooh, it's quite nice, isn't it?
It's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll have one of those as well, please. We're getting all our storage home.
I always say I can't ever laugh. I've got the longest cough ever. So yeah, you got all of that there at £11.99 for you to get it. That is so good. I mean, the workmanship that's gone into this, the quality of this as well, and yet we're at that fabulous price.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And again, the perfect gift price, isn't it? £11.99.
100%.
You can even put a few crafty bits in there. Maybe it's someone who's new to crafting or new to their hobby. Like you say, it doesn't have to be paper craft. It could be absolutely anything. Excuse me. You know, maybe it's someone who maybe goes fishing.
Exactly.
Or cake decorating. Or, again, the hairdressing kind of thing. You'd have all your scissors and things in there. It is just such a perfect size.
Yeah. Yeah, so much into it. And again, it's the quality. I mean, the sort of prices you see when you see just a box like this without those extra kind of shells are higher than the price that's currently on your screen. And yet you're getting all of that today, which is absolutely amazing. So discount price, deal price tag on something that's always been so popular at £11.99. This is what, you know why we need this show so much is because during this birthday week, people are going to be buying and buying and buying at the deals, and then they'll be like, don't worry, because I've got a place to put it. I'm all right.
I mean, imagine if you win all of that lot. You're going to need a lot of this storage.
So true. Right, well done if you've managed to get that one. We've got a few other options as well. And remember that the majority of these all will fit perfectly onto your trolley as well, which is
so that one will go on the top, the same as your glitter one.
The craft tidy, you had it hanging over the side.
Yeah, I did. So because of the way that this is designed, it has that kind of split section in the middle that just perfectly fits over one of the shelves on the trolley. It is just amazing. And again, I've got all of my craft markers in here. I've got all 84 of my Prism craft markers in here, and I know I can fit all of my Prism brush markers in it as well.
So good, isn't it?
So again, if for crafting on the go, it literally is a grab and go, this one. You can have all your bits and pieces in there, and you can just grab it and take it to wherever you need it. We've talked about this before, being for like cleaning things, you know, things that maybe you need to move around the house nice and quickly and easily. It's still organised, you know, still great storage in there as well, but it is just so handy.
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely fabulous. And again, a really, really good price on this as well. You know, very reasonable. It really gives you the opportunity to see the quality of Hunkydory, I think, with storage as well at this kind of deal price point. So £5.99 for you to fit lots and lots and lots in. And as we say, lift it up, you're on the go, of course, with this as well. And I do like it, like you said, for the cleaning products as well, to just have it under the sink, ready to kind of take out with that as well.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, and with obviously, with your trolley, if you want, you can just pop it over the top, or of course you can just stand it in safely on the top as well. So it's up to you. Now this, Laura said she hasn't seen yet. Is it in your way?
No, I'm going to move this because we need to put some stuff in here.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh, I thought that one was going to fall off then. Oh. Oh no, you've got mine now, haven't you?
I've got yours here. Did you want to?
Yeah, we'll put some bits in for this because this is wonderful, because this is perfect for your desktop. So again, it has got like a silicone inner, and this is really flexible. We can put in all sorts of different tools in here, but it's really sturdy as well. So when I pop this down on the desk, we can then go in and start adding all of our different tools and things like this. So we can go in with our scissors, we can go in with our 3-in-1 die brush. So even though that's a little bit chunkier, it will still go into there. We can, let's get some of our other bits and pieces. Our craft knife. So ordinarily I would put my craft knife kind of lid down, but because the lid, I didn't want to get stuck in there.
Yes.
I like to keep it lid up. We can fit all of our embossing tools in here as well. We can fit in our score tools for our scoreboard. We can fit in our little
the burnishing tool.
Burnishing tool, that can go in here as well. Just find a little space for that to fit in. So basically anything that you have that maybe you use all the time, we can just give that a little wiggle. It just
moulds, doesn't it, to everything that you actually pop in.
Moulds into it, and it kind of keeps it all nice. I mean, I'm tipping that over now. And nothing's falling out.
No.
It's still nice and secure. It's got a real weight to the bottom of this as well, so it isn't going to get top heavy, it isn't going to fall over. But it is just, again, perfect to have on your desktop, just to be able to grab any of those tools. It's just fabulous.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It really is. So good there. It's £8.99. The fab thing is as well, that purple that you can see here, so the inner, you can actually take that out as well. So if you need to clean it, or you kind of want it as two separate storage bits as well, you can do that also.
Yeah, or if you're putting maybe paintbrushes in here or something like that, and they kind of drip in, or you know, anything like that, just knowing that, you, like you say, you can take it out.
Good to know, isn't it?
But it could just be pens. It could be all of your favourite craft markers that you use all the time. They're having them in there, and they're just like a grab and go. You can just use them. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, so fabulous opportunity there, £8.99. It's one of the newest storage organisers that we actually have at the moment. Great to put all of your tools in and just get it, of course, to work for you, because you just want it to work really perfectly by manoeuvring around and seeing which bits fit and then having it there ready to just go.
And when you take everything out, all of those little flowers just go back to how they were. So
fab, isn't it?
They're not like warped,
no, it doesn't
or
stay out or anything like that,
it just goes back to the shape that it was. It is just amazing, isn't it? And let me just show you how this comes out as well, because it is really, really easy. It just,
perfect. Makes
you could even put this bit in the dishwasher because it's silicone. You can't store stuff underneath because it's got that solid base, but you could have that as a separate,
you can have a
separate bit if you wanted. Two separate
lay your
storage
papers
things.
down in there then, or something like that if you wanted to as well. So
fab, isn't it?
Amazing opportunity, £8.99 for you to be able to get this. So massive, massive well done, of course, to be able to take advantage of this. Lots of people, again, multi-buying on this. I would be doing the same. There is so much to get. Now, a few of you have noticed the glue and residue eraser is back here as well.
Need in your life.
Fantastic, this. It's just such a super tool, such a great price tag, of course, to be able to get this. And just means that you don't go wrong, do you?
No, absolutely not. And even if you do, you know, it's just so easy
rub it
to
off,
use.
rub it away.
I'll get mine because we don't want to. We had to open that last time, didn't we? Was I with you when we had to open it?
Probably. Yeah, probably.
But it is brilliant. I mean, it happens all the time, doesn't it? No matter how careful you are, you get glue and things onto your mat. So if like we can just go in with our tape runner there, and if I tip it up a little bit, so you might be able to see the little. You can just go in with this glue and residue eraser, and it just kind of gets it all together in a little glue bogey. That we like to call it, and then you can just pick it up. Put 'em. It's because it's the glue tape. Yeah. It's our dotty one, so it's obviously blue in the colour.
It's not transforming everything to blue.
No. But it's just so easy. And I did it this morning when I was getting ready for the show. I got a mat out from the shelves over there, and it was so sticky.
Oh, really?
And I spent a good 10 minutes just cleaning the mat. It was just so satisfying.
Quite satisfying. This is great. The brilliant thing, of course, as well with this is the fact that you know, say if you like buy something like a little sale ticket on, or you know, when it's got like the price stuck on it and you don't want it, you're gifting it or something like that. It works really well.
It's so good for
as
stuff
well
like
on
that.
labels.
Also, do you know what I found I was doing last week? If you you know when you're making cards and you get like little fingerprint marks on for your inks and things like that, it works on stuff like that as well.
Clever.
You know, when I made little marks on my cards, I was like, oh, I'll just give it a try, and I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh, that's really good.
So good.
Yeah.
So good.
And it's a big size as well, so you are going to have this for a long time, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit like a rubber in terms of how it's rubbing, but it's not rubbing away like
it doesn't
a rubber.
rub away,
It's a different texture, isn't it?
No, yeah, it is wonderful.
Yeah.
It's almost like a waxy texture, but there isn't any residue. It's not oily or greasy or anything like that. It is absolutely wonderful. But for any of your adhesives, whether it's your wet glues, wait for them to dry and then just rub them away with this. Even with your tape tape runners, your double-sided tape, anything like that. Even if, like you say, if you've got stickers on walls and things like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You know, or furniture, because the kids do that, don't they?
Yes,
They stick stickers everywhere.
Yeah.
And they don't always peel off, but just, you know, just go in with this and it's wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need it in your life.
£2.99 as well. I mean, once
2.
again, it's
You need
another
more than one.
epic price. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Something that I just think as well for your kids, for things like that, you know, if they get glue anywhere, you can kind of tidy up the surfaces, the tables, and correct anything on your cards as well, because as long as you rub it softly, the great thing about it is it's not making holes in your cards or anything when we've used it like that. And
absolutely
that's what's really clever about what you're actually getting just here. So a brilliant price tag for you at £2.99. Well done. Now, don't forget that we have had the new trolley and we have had the new storage cups. Now, both of them have been super, super popular. So we are, of course, going to talk a little bit more about these bits as well. Okay. Oh, we can get some more. Anne-Marie says we can get in touch with Natalie if only got 20 left. So we will. We've only got 20 left now of the storage cups. We will look at just kind of trying to get a few more into the show before the end of the hour. £3.99 for you to be able to get these, which is a fabulous deal. You can see yours there where it's got everything in. It's just super,
fab, isn't it? It's just such a good size still. I mean, all 3 pairs of my scissors in there, my 3-in-1 die brush, my brayer. I've got my score tool in there as well, and there's still loads and loads of space. You know, I can put that in there as well. It is just jam-packed, so you know you can fit loads in here. And these are just going to clip perfectly onto the side of our trolley. And again, you know, I mean, we talked about how many we could get on there before, and we were saying we can probably get about 12 on there. I reckon you could probably get more.
You probably could.
You know, if you really wanted to.
Especially the trolley can take so much weight.
Exactly, yeah.
So yeah, it is. It's a super, super opportunity. Great, of course, for you to be able to put on the trolley or to use individually on your desk or anything like that. Now we're going to go across to the trolleys. You're going to see us suddenly just arrive behind them. So yeah, we've got an empty trolley here. We've also got a pretty full trolley here also for you to be able to get these brand new today, okay? So it is the brand new launch. It's here for the birthday. I know loads of you have taken advantage, have been waiting for these as well. Get the deal price straight down to under £30. It's
fabulous,
so good, isn't it?
It's fabulous. I was going to have a look because I think that...
Oh my gosh, that fits.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I reckon you can get both in there, actually.
I reckon you get 2 on. Go on.
Look at that.
Yes.
Oh my word.
Look at me now. Wow,
You're ready
I am
to go.
literally ready for my day, aren't I? My shows. That is so good.
Isn't it fabulous?
That just shows just the kind of size and the dimensions of this as well. And obviously we know it can take good weight. It says that on the box, up to 3 kilograms per one. So up to 9 kilograms that we can actually get with this as well. And it's just beautiful. It's lovely. The purple, the strength, the quality of this, everything about it is just spectacular.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. I mean, as soon as we saw this, I was like, we need this.
Yeah, we've got to have
and Dan was like, are you sure? I was like, yes, we need it.
Yes.
We need it.
Yeah, we've got to have this. You can see there, Dan almost finishing his construction. We've sped that video up as well. But what I love is the fact it is on wheels. You know, the fact that we can actually sort of move this wherever you want with ease. It has got the locking system in place if you want to use that as well. So if you're staying somewhere, then it's not going anywhere. But you are going to be one of the first people to get this, which is just so
definitely. And I do love that our wheels come out a little bit further than the rest of the actual kind of little basket. So you can almost give it a little push with your foot as well if you need to, it's just fabulous, isn't it? It's such, the construction of it and the way it goes together is just so wonderful.
The quality is absolutely amazing, it really is. And also I think, like we said, you might not have a big craft space, and this is going to be something you could just put in a corner after you've done this, and it's just going to look neat, it's going to look beautiful. You might want to just wheel this away and pop it under your stairs or something like that. That is absolutely fine, but you will know that you've got everything in one place to be able to bring back out as well. And obviously if you do have your scissors, you do have, say, your craft knives, things like that, and you have young children or pets, and you like to keep everything safe, again, it might be something that you put them bits on to then be able to have kind of out of place rather than leaving out on your desk and things like that.
Yeah, so that's a really good idea, isn't it?
It's just, and it works with everything else.
It does.
That's the other thing.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, it wasn't even designed like this either. It's like, but it works with everything so well.
And it just all works. It's like, we are back to having waits on the phone lines for this. We say we did sell out of our initial allocation. we have managed to restock this for you, which is why you've still got this. It's brand new. There is a big amount that is available, and that's why I love launch days, because we can always say, if we sell out, right, can we get some more? And yeah, we've got 2 of our mega storage.
Yeah, 2 of those, but then, you know, we've got 2 of those. Would fit on the second shelf as well. 2 of the
yes,
the one with 6 in.
Yeah, of course they would. They're just
they would fit on the middle.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful,
it's just
isn't
great,
it? How many things
and
you
then
can store in there.
I know it works so well with your new kind of little storage trays as well.
Yeah,
kind of just
our trimmer
on, they pop on there
as well on the hook.
Yeah.
It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. And I wasn't sure when I put my trimmer on, I was like, that's great, but it's in the way. It's like, we'll just pop it on the side. I was like, oh,
yeah,
just wonderful.
Exactly. And because it comes with the hooks, with those clips as well, we've got that. Yeah, we can try and see if you can find extra clips in the future, something like that. Always ask if there's something you're thinking of. Just ask. You might be able to find something similar to that in, I don't know, I'm thinking like a homewares store.
I would have thought so, yeah.
You know?
I want to
me
say,
think of like bathrooms.
Laura's asking how many you get. I want to say,
Mine's
but there's 4 on
on
there and I've got 3 on here. Let's go with 2. If you get more, then it's a bonus.
At least we're going to go for, yeah, we're going to go at least 2, and you might get 4, who knows. So yeah, if you get some extra, it's always even better, isn't it? It's like win-win. So an amazing, amazing chance for you to be able to get this. The craft tidy fits on the trolley. Yeah, of course we can. It's
yeah,
just
we
here.
can grab that. If I just move that one.
Yeah, because purple does look particularly nice. I do
if I
think
move
on
that, this one. That is that one, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can just pop that over the side if you want to.
That one will still fit in the back there as well, because
Yeah.
obviously I've got that kind of tilting forward a bit. But yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
But then if you wanted to, you can just stand it up.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's totally up to anybody really.
You can pop that on the top of there.
With yourself.
It will go on the side as well. So if I just move that cup around, we can do it that way as well. I do have the little clips on there, so you just need to be careful. You can
of course.
pop it onto the side as well if you'd rather.
Yeah.
It's just up to you, isn't it, where you want to put everything.
Yeah. Absolutely. So it just works. Any more questions, ask whilst we've got, obviously, you here. We've got the time with this as well. It will go back up, this one, to £34.99. It is a birthday special at this price tag. So obviously we're on birthday week. It's £29.99 at the moment. Really shouldn't have gone to that price, but of course has today. So as I say, we have reallocated over 20% of that stock has gone. We've got wait still on the phone lines as well. I always want to be the first person to get something.
Yeah.
You want to get it home, and then you want to be like building it and then putting your little pictures kind of on just like the craft groups that you might be part of on social media or anything like that. It's just super, isn't it?
Yeah, it is wonderful.
I just sit here thinking, what's next? What's next? Because every week we are getting something else that is just going to make your storage easier.
Yeah.
That's, you know, absolutely fantastic, of course, for your rooms. It's just wonderful. Everything just looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Definitely. And we just, I think storage is just such a big thing, isn't it? Because it just... You know, if you're nice and tidy and organised with your crafty things, it means you can spend more time crafting.
100%.
You know, you're just ready to go then, aren't you? And it is just so sturdy with this trolley.
Absolutely.
You know, let's look how many, we can definitely get 3 cups
we can
either side on there, couldn't we, if we wanted to?
So really, we could get, that means we could do 6, couldn't we? So that's 6, 12, 18.
Yeah, and I'm sure that they'll go on
reckon they're not too tall for the bottom.
The bottom one, they're just going to stick out a little bit.
Yeah, just kind of going to balance a little bit. That's fine, isn't it? Yeah, not a problem.
You can still pop stuff in there, but I've got all my punches, I've got my brush markers, I've got my finger daubers in there. You know, I've got absolutely all sorts. And what you could have is maybe all of your paper craft goodies on the top. You could have all your stamping goodies in the middle. You could have all your colouring things on the bottom, and you could really organise it that way. Or multiple trolleys, depending on how much stuff you've got.
Yeah, it's up to you.
But there's just, it's great to be able to separate things out and get organised.
Absolutely. And, you know, like Laura just said, if you want to have one of those little ones on the front, have some little sweets in there, little chocolates. You know, you kind of enjoy yourself while you, you know, you
that's it.
use this.
You know, if you are taking this maybe from room to room, you can definitely have your little cup of coffee on there. You know, you can just wheel everything out together.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just going to be many needs, you know, that you're actually going to be able to use this for. It's going to look fantastic. Once again, it does come in the box, as you can see. So if you do want to, sort of have it and gift this, then it is brilliant in that box, because it does mean that you know, it's very easy to kind of get that to somebody. And even though that's weighty, oh, don't worry, because it's £3.95 for our post and packaging. Yeah, so the storage cup has sold out. We're just seeing if we can get a few more of those added in. I know there's a lot of you asking about those, if we can still get them. So we'll try and get it loaded in as soon as we can during the day so that it will be available for you, because you did say Natalie would be able to add some more
definitely.
So yeah, we'll get that sorted for you. That's not a problem at all, and we'll make that available for you. It is, honestly, all of these new things are just absolutely fantastic, aren't they? It's just so exciting for you
everything
to
just
be able
works
to get them.
together. You just need everything.
Yeah, 100%. And I do think it's the storage cups that work so well with this as well.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's a perfect opportunity.
It's just that finishing touch, isn't it? And just the fact, I mean, obviously I've got all of my scissors and things in there, but I reckon that we can probably get loads of our pens in here as well. So let me just get those stacked in. I mean, I'm not counting these, but that is a good amount of our pens that we can fit into there. Probably got one too many. There we go.
That's so good, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Really
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 of our pens.
Phenomenal.
That's nearly 3 sets
That's
of our
what-
craft markers in one of those cups.
So that's what we can say. Oh, well done. Look at that. Liam has literally just ran out the studio. He's like, I can get it in. Managed to get it in on the last 50 seconds of the show. So yes, we will reload those back in for you so that you can still get these. Oh, Liam, can she have you? She said she needs you. Hear it in my ear saying, Liam, I need you. The studio is getting quite full. We are in a second going to be doing the HobbyMaker birthday cake as well. So we will, of course, just, I think, try and get that loaded in for you to be able to get it. And then we will, of course, be doing a celebration for that. I'm trying to spot the cake.
I know. I think it's behind the cameras.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't see it from here.
I feel like Scott is kind of sneakily just sort of thinking, cake? So do keep coming through for all of these bits. As soon as we can, we will get that loaded in so there is more stock available. We'll be back in a moment with the rest of the team to celebrate, of course, 2 years of us here at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, where it's our second birthday, everybody. How exciting is that? The birthday has begun in fine style. But look, we've got a birthday cake, everybody. Hooray! Yay! Scott, Big Cheese, who made this cake?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm scared about this cake because if you can't tell, the top of it looks like it's about to slide off.
And you're wearing white.
We're going to make this quick because it might go everywhere. Happy birthday. Happy second birthday. Hello, everyone.
Yay.
We're all here. This is part of the team that make it happen. Team from the rest of Emporia Craft as well. It's been incredible 2 years.
Can you believe it's 2 years?
No, I can't. I was talking earlier on about, there was a point where we were like, shall we do this, shall we not do this? And yeah. Yeah, and now we're 2 years. Thank you to you guys. Thank you for trusting us, for carrying on with us, for sticking with us. It's been incredible. Thank you to every single supplier that's joined along the way. So much more to come.
Yeah, this
Sandra,
is just
you've
the
been here
beginning.
from the start as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Sandra is demoing in a little bit. This isn't just,
Maybe.
we're staying here for the
Slightly.
whole demonstration. It's going to be a live demonstration. It's been amazing. Thank you.
So we've got to say thank you to obviously our sister channels as well, to
Yes.
Sewing Street and to Jewelry Maker, and to everybody that's been involved in making this birthday superb. It may be the second, but it's the first of many, many, many to come as
Yes.
well. There's lots more great things coming up, so don't be going anywhere. We're going to remove the cake. We're going to get Sandra demoing, and we'll see you back the other side of this. Bye!
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Hey HobbyMakers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Honeydew Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus, we also have Hunkydory and SIZZIX on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker, where it's our second birthday. This is very exciting. My name is Nigel May. I may have not been here for 2 years, but you know what? I am loving the celebrations today, let me tell you. And we have got some brilliant things. The lady that kicked off the celebrations this morning is back for another show. After her fabulously busy show this morning, it's time to say a Sanntangle welcome and happy birthday to Sandra Rushton.
Hello, lovely to have you with me again.
How are you, darling girl?
Oh, really good.
It's always nice to see you. Can you believe it? You've been here 2 years now, since the beginning of Hobby Maker.
Absolutely flown. We have such a good time.
It's flown, but you have grown. I don't mean you as in like you, but your company just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Do you know, in a sense, I don't see it as that. I see it as we're a very close-knit little company, but it's not just the 6 of us that work there. It's you out there,
yes,
and it's you that have helped me, you that have supported me. And in return, I'm hoping that I support you, and we're a team. And that's how it works. And I wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for you guys and everybody that's on the cameras and sweeping up round here.
Yes,
and all
sweeping up all the
sorts of
bits from the cannon.
Absolutely,
Cat's there on the floor right now, bless her
Yeah, it's just one big family, and I think that's the nice thing.
We've got so many birthday celebrations for you today. There are lots of things going on. You could win £2,000 worth of stuff. We'll tell you about that in a bit. But this particular hour, we've got a little bit of a game going on.
I know, apparently. Yeah.
This is exciting.
It's
It's Name the Duo, not Sandra and Nigel. No, Name the Famous Duo. We're going to show you 3 famous duos, but their faces are going to be blocked out, right? So you need to email in during this hour and tell us who the 3 are. Anybody that gets all 3 answers right will then be put into a big sort of tombola, a technical tombola. That's basically our Alex, the producer. He will pick one at random at the end of the show. So you need to email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, you can email in just to say, Sandra, we love you. Hobby Maker, happy birthday. Nigel, how are you? Whatever you want, really. Whatever you fancy, basically. So let's show you our 3 famous duos. This is duo number 1. Who could that be? Oh, do you know, who could that possibly be? I don't know now. I'm thinking.
I have no idea.
Have you no idea on that one?
No idea on that one.
I'm not sure, but we'll see. Do you think you know? Believe. You may know it. You may know it. Let's have a look. That was number 1. Number 2. Who is famous duo number 2? Oh, holy crafting dilemma. Who could they be, quite frankly?
I think we've got that one.
I think that might be a little easy one. There you go. That's number 2. And then number 3. Let's have a look at famous duo number 3. Oh, again, there's a couple of letters there that might give the game away.
Yeah. I'd have to go back on number 1.
Do you want to have a look at number 1 again?
Have a little bit of look at
Is
that.
it possible to have a look at number 1 again? Who could it be?
Yeah.
Believe. You know this, Sandra. Believe.
Oh.
You know, you got this. I got you, babe. I tell you, I got you, babe.
I've got it.
You've got it. Have you got it? Okay, there you go. Right, email in. One lucky person who names all 3 of those famous duos, we will announce at the end, and you will get 25 quid credited to your Hobby Maker account. How cool is that? Just for shopping with us on our second birthday, which is good. Right, let's dive. Also, I should do the shop to win as well. Can we mention this? Have you seen this? The amount of stuff you could win. Shop to win a mega prize worth £2,000. Basically, anybody that's shopping. Is that a live shot now? That's not, is it? Is that still, or is that a live shot? Oh, that's a still. I was going to say I was going to run in and just go, oh, look at it all. How fabulous is that? All of that you could be winning. £2,000 worth of stuff. There's a Gemini in there. There's Dreamy stuff in there. There's all sort of We Are Maker stuff in there.
Crazy.
There may be even some Sanntangle stuff in there.
Maybe.
I have no idea. But there's
loads
of stuff in there.
Loads.
£2,000 worth of stuff. One lucky winner. All you need to do is buy an item. Just buy an item, and then it will be announced, I think, probably in the after party next week. Right, that's all the admin. Let's dive on in, shall we? This morning, my word, the latest addition to Locket Lane has arrived. It's Riverside Row, and already, what's the stock update on this one, Alex? Alex is our producer. Your team for this hour, by the way, you've got Alex, you've got Ollie, you've got Michael, you have got Lauren on the floor as well. So that's your team. But I feel we need to dive on it. There's Lauren, there she is. God bless her gorgeous heart. So what's the stock update, Alex, on this one? 70% gone already.
Right, okay.
When it's gone, Sandra?
It is. This is a one-time bundle for the birthday. So, yeah, it's not going to be repeated.
Okay, Sandra, what have we got in there, my love?
Oh, my
Tell
goodness
me about Riverside Row.
Shall I actually go through it all on the overhead? Because I think it's great that you see.
Well, it saves me going round there because,
Absolutely.
quite frankly, there's so much in this collection.
Gosh,
there really
here we
is.
go then. The main thing, one of the main things, brand new, completely Riverside Row. So not only do you know how to draw these, the instructions are for those as well. Everything you could possibly think of.
Love your camper van.
Oh, it's just lovely. No.
There's a holiday vibe with this,
There's a
isn't
bit of a
there?
holiday vibe, yeah, sort of on the river, but you don't have to have it. You could have it travelling to and from. I mean, the glass house, it's very sort of...
I'd like to live there.
Yeah, do you think?
No,
Dobby would. He's a little bit like that. He's not worried.
I would worry about wandering around with not many clothes on.
Yeah,
there.
because there's not much
The
there.
neighbours might...
Yeah,
What do you mean there's not much there?
No,
I
there's
see
not-
there's not much shrubbery there. I see what
There's
you
not
mean.
much there. But you know, it's always something to lower the tone, isn't it? Lower the tone. Right. So you get your background stencils. These are just beautiful because you've got the flowers that are in there. Or here you've got the little rushes that you can sort of use. There's even a little swan in there as well.
So you are creating that story, building the scene.
You are, yeah. And you see you've got your
creating
curves.
your world.
These are going to give you hillsides and they're going to give you sand if
So
that's what
great
you
for
want.
perspective as well.
Absolutely. So you've got those two things. If that's not enough, you've also got this colouring and tangling macro fantasy flowers.
This is fabulous.
Now, this is all to do with watercolour. So in here, you've got instructions for how to actually watercolour these flowers. And we did show those this morning. We've got the originals here. Samples are fabulous. My mind's a little bit mixed up here. But you can see that I've actually got the cartridge paper flowers. And then I go through how to colour with the watercolours down to what colour pencil, what number pencil you use. And they're sort of building you up. So when you get to the end and you get to the rose.
And this is for everybody, Sandra. It's not just for experts, for everybody.
I'm taking you completely from scratch all the way through.
Obviously, demos of this you will have seen on the 8 o'clock show this morning, so you can watch that back on the website.
That's it.
Busy for this already. And obviously the price on your screen at the moment, the $131.83, that's your starting price. You were not going to be paying that. If you saw this morning, you will know there's a big drop, but we will get that drop on. In fact, should we drop it now, Sandra? Come on, let's have a little birthday tickle. Let's do it. Oh, I like that. $94.99. Can we have some split pays as well?
Yeah.
Go on, let's have some split pays. Do we charge people for split pays?
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No, that would be ridiculous.
Do we charge interest?
No,
No,
that
we
would
don't.
be ridiculous.
Would you like 4 split pays?
Yeah, let's do it.
Then you can have it.
Let's do it.
$23.74 is all you need to pay today, but we've not finished. There's more.
No, because of course you get the stencil in with that as well. But you've also got our tangle board made especially for this bundle. So
That's
you can't get
ready to
anywhere
be
else.
tangled. Let's get ready to
You've
tangle.
got, again, we've done our postcards. We've not done this colour before.
These are new. I've not seen
They
postcards.
are postcards.
before.
Brilliant.
So these are brilliant. These are great accompaniment to the tiles. aren't
Yeah,
they, as
absolutely.
well?
Yeah, if you want something a little bit bigger, you want to send it to somebody. Oh, they're brilliant.
That's
for
a
little
lovely
card toppers.
idea.
They're lovely.
I don't
But
think
you
we
don't
send
just
enough
get that.
postcards, so it's good to have that.
Well, this is very British.
Yes.
You get your pencil case. Now, the colours will vary. You
Okay.
still get your canvas, but the zip and the branding
And it is going to be
little.
branded with Sanntangle.
It has got Sanntangle on it. You can draw on them. Leslie's already done the camper van on
Of course
hers.
she has.
But on the inside, you get your tortillons. You need
Tortillon.
those. Your pencil sharpener.
Love it.
You get an HB pencil with Sanntangle on it.
Okay.
You get a key ring, which I've started to with mine. You get 2 pieces of card in there, so you can have a go at.
So you can tangle your own key
That's
ring.
it. You get your pencil rubber. Well, there's my card. Look, see.
Lovely stuff.
You get your O2. I've given you an O2 pen. It's quite fine, so it's really nice for detail.
Lovely.
You get, of course, the 2B pencil, but then you also get. This is just lovely.
Oh no, what is this?
Now you know you have to sharpen your tortillons.
Yes.
You can't use a normal pencil
No,
sharpener.
you don't put your tortillons in the pencil sharpener.
No,
That's
don't
for your
do
pencil
that.
and pencil only.
What we actually have in here is.
It's a file. No,
It's a file, but not. Is it just a file? You've got Sanntangle on it.
That's gorgeous, Sandra.
So this is for sharpening.
Can I
your
get Michael on a
tortillons.
close-up
You
for this?
can
'Cause
look
he
at
is
this.
just awesome.
Now again, colours are going to vary slightly. We've got a few different colours in, but this has never been done before.
So what's this for, Sandra?
This is for sharpening your tortillons or filing your nails.
Well, I was going to say whilst I'm here. And that's just fab. Now,
beautiful,
colours
isn't it?
may vary on that one,
Yeah,
though,
yeah. So you might get a red, a purple, a green, a blue, or a clear. I think that's the colours we've got.
Incredible. OK, do you know what? We are getting busier and busier for this. I'm not surprised. What a birthday treat. Thank you.
Well, that's what
Can
we
we get
wanted
this
to
elsewhere?
do. No.
Thank
no.
you. Only here at drop me H then. Only here at HobbyMaker. If you would like to go for this one, CV1231 is your item code on this. $94.99, but take advantage of those 1, 2, 3, 4 split pays. Riverside Row needs a home, and you are going to put it alongside Lockett Lane and create your fabulous Sanntangle world. If you have already Sanntangled and want to send pictures in, please do. Sandra loves spreading the joy and showing you what she can do, but one of the main joys of this for you is seeing what other people do.
Absolutely,
as well,
because of course I've given you instructions and I've given you little pictures for to show you what you can actually draw, but you're going to do your own thing with it. Your camper van's going to have your name on it. Everything's
I said 70%, didn't I? I'd gone at the beginning.
yeah.
I was going to say 80%, but I'll be honest, in the time that it took you to say that sentence, which was relatively short,
Yeah, it's right.
90% virtually has gone now. So we are heading towards limited stock on this one. I can smell a sellout in the air. It is coming on Hobbymaker's second birthday. Right, Sandra, how about a brand new item for this show? Should we talk
that's what we thought.
butterfly?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Because of course we don't. Not everybody likes to draw, and I understand that, and that's fine. So we do have our own little sort of series where we have silhouettes, so you can ink through, and it gives you a little bit of something to use just as an ink through, or of course you can add your tangles onto it. Now using that, the stencils again, just beautiful. You get your butterfly mask. You also get your...
Do you want to take us through this?
Shall I do this?
Just say the price. Should we get that price revealed already? Come on.
Oh, look at this.
I'm feeling today we need to show you these prices because this is incredible. Again, is this exclusive?
Oh, yeah, you can't get this anywhere else.
You've not even shown it yet. Guess what? 20% of the stock
Oh,
is
do you
gone.
know, you're going to love it. It's beautiful. I'm going to do a demo on
When
this.
it's gone?
So beautiful.
It's gone?
It's gone today.
No, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
So it won't be back again today. And also,
No,
we can't guarantee when things come back that they will be at these birthday prices, because obviously the birthday runs for this week. Then we have an after party. I don't know when Sandra will be back with this. So 20% gone already.
So, okay, you get your instruction booklet here. Now, this shows you how to create this.
A third gone.
Look at this background and the butterfly. Of course, you can see the tangling in there. And it also shows you how to do this. You see the Riverside Row. And
lovely.
Look at this one.
That's good. How simple is that? But yet it's
Yeah.
so...
It's just beautiful. I'm going to
It's
show you
less is
here.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But the stencil, you can see, here we go. You've got your silhouette, you've got your mask, you've got your detail.
So perfectly sized.
Yeah, perfectly sized. You've got the little butterfly it sits in. You've got a row of butterflies. And then here you've also got, this is just divine. Now, different size, you've got your grasses in, your bubbles. I love it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Absolutely love this one.
You are not alone, because already over a third of the stock is gone. To Jen, to Alison, to Glynis, to
Thank
Kate,
you,
to Sharon,
everybody.
to Anne-Marie, to Joyce, to Melanie. You need to check out your baskets. All of the following people have. Angela, Kimmy, with her Yorkie, Susie, loving that. Eliz, Karen, Glynis, Sue. Oh, gosh, she just names, moving. Jen, Alison, Angela, Claire, Jacqueline, Louise, Maureen, Sandra, and more. Congratulations to you all. OF1281 is your item code there for your fabulous butterfly silhouette stencil. Look at you all coming in. Now, all of you people as well out there, I know you're buying like crazy and wisely so, but also don't forget to enter our Name the Duo competition for this hour. 3 duos. We'll show you again. They'll show them again after the demo and stuff. But there's 3 duos that we want you to name. Anybody that gets all 3 of the duos correct, and they're quite easy now. Now that we know they're quite easy, aren't they? Literally, we'll go into a little prize draw, a little tombola, little fun tombola, which is Alex, our producer, basically. He's going to pick something at random, and we'll announce it at the end of the show. Somebody could win £25 credited to their HobbyMaker account. Right, Sandra, let's have a demo.
Okay, I'm just doing myself a little mask here because this is going to be useful a little bit later. Just doing a couple of little square-ish shapes. We'll come back to that in a minute.
Over 50% of the stock has gone. Is that including what's in the baskets? No, that's not including our basket dwellers.
Right.
So Anne-Marie and Kate and Marion and Jennifer.
Here we
Basically,
go.
if everybody checks out, sold out and gone.
Here we go.
Don't forget as well, if you buy anything with us at HobbyMaker at the moment, shop to win, you could be winning a £2,000 bundle of crafty goodies, which is just extraordinary. But more of that, oh, there it is. There it is. I was going to say after the demo, but there it is for your delectation. You could be winning that just by buying this fabulous butterfly stencil.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, instead of using the largest, I'm just going to use this one here because it's nice sometimes to have that mask, but it's nice now and again to have that little bit of a sort of almost like a little ghost effect kind of thing going on.
I love this because it's so simple. And we, you know, Sandra, you and I have worked together for a long, long time.
We have.
And if there's one thing I know in the crafting world, that flowers and butterflies never go out of fashion.
Oh, no. And you know, if you've got the butterfly stencil that I've not got on air today, but if you've got that, this would work perfectly with those.
I think lots of people know that when you bring something out, quite often it will work perfectly with something that you may already have.
Yes.
But also people kind of collect your items. I think, you know, once you've got one Sandra Rush and you want another.
Oh, this tangling is a little bit addictive in a nice way.
It's a great addiction.
We love it for crafting, but we don't want to forget the fact that it is very mindful. And I know that word's used ever such a lot these days, but it really is. and the more you do it, the quicker I think you get into that zone.
I agree.
So here we go. A little bit of a...
Oh, perfect.
Okay. And now I could actually go in with this if I wanted to and add the detail, but what if I keep it simple? And let's get my, let's get a pencil.
Just to say, I'm going to have a check. Alex, how are we doing on Riverside Row? What's our stock update on that one? Because obviously we were saying like getting towards 90% of the stock. Don't want people to miss out. You need to check out your baskets. So we'll come back with a little stock update on that in just a moment.
Okay, so I'm coming in with my 2B pencil, which is in the pencil case. And I know these are consumable items, so you might probably already got one of these anyway. And you see I'm adding a little bit to one edge, and the same at the top here.
So all of those items that you're getting in Riverside Row, you can use with other
Oh,
items within the
absolutely,
Sanntangle
yes,
range.
absolutely. So if you wanted to watercolour this, you could do. You don't have to ink it. You could work through it. You could draw through it. Right, let's get a tortillon. Shall I sharpen it?
Yes, let's do it.
Shall
with
I?
our file. Don't forget tortillons, for people that don't know, it's the French posh name for a paper stump, but that never sounds nice, does it, paper stump?
So
Tortillon
you
sounds
see
better.
there, look, it's got a bit of graphite on, and it's still got a little bit of a point, but, you know, you want to try and keep it clean and
That
point.
excites me.
Look at this.
That's fab. We are busy for both the butterfly stencil and, of course, for Riverside Row. We're busy for everything on the show. Don't forget Cat P&P of $3.95. That holds for the birthday as ever here at HobbyMaker. So make merry with your orders. As many orders as you like between one midnight and the next midnight. And literally, you do not need to worry. It will be $3.95, not a penny more here in the UK. 90% of our big bundle of Riverside Row has gone. We'll get the details just up on the screen for a moment as well, just to remind you of that. But 90% has gone. Busy, busy, busy. So if you want to go for the Riverside Row with the tortillon and the pencil case and the file and obviously all of those fabulous stencils that you get in there, it is, what, $94.99 and 4 split pays, actually. £24, was it £21? What was it? What did we say? Can't remember. 24 something. 23.
I don't know. So I'm in that zone now. I'm tangling off. I have no idea.
Excuse, Sandra,
no
I can't
idea.
remember. 23.74 is your 4-way split on that one. CV1231, your item code. Back to the butterfly and Sandra.
So sharpened it off, and now I'm going in, softening that pencil ever so slightly. We want to give it a little bit of a slightly sort of 3D effect. There you go. You see?
See, it's those little simple touches that this is the thing with Sanntangle.
Yeah.
It's a party that everybody can come to.
Absolutely it is, yes. And every age as well, if I'm honest. It's one of those things that, you know, during COVID, the kids were doing it as part of their artwork, you know, their sessions, because I was online. I think at the time I was doing 3 times a week online. And here we go.
Where do people find out about you online for those that still haven't had that joy?
Oh, you go to Facebook and you type in Sanntangle and the group's there. And it's a fabulous group. We're a wonderful community. They're so lovely. Look at this.
We are over-allocating on this particular item, which basically means we have more of you wanting it than we actually have stock of. So if you do want to get your hands on it, you need to check out your baskets. That's the only way to secure your purchase. Message from Wendy. Sandra, Sanntangling isn't a little bit addictive. It's very addictive. As my credit card will attest. Wendy Frederick, thank you to you, Wendy,
thank
in
you,
Lincolnshire.
Wendy.
Great prices, though, today, I've got to say.
So I could use this as a whole background.
Yes.
I could emboss it if I wanted to, because it's a real good, strong... But I just want a few butterflies, and that's why I've just made myself a little mask here. Because what I can do then, I can come in and go, right, do you know what? I just want that one.
That's a good idea.
And let's just ink through that one.
So that's a top tip, because obviously you've jam-packed the stencil with as much design as possible.
Absolutely. I've given you so many things, but you don't always want to have everything.
No.
So having just little bits, you see how it's just starting to sort of peter off. And rather than have it how I've put it, you can go, do you know what, I like that one, but I want to have it
But
that
this
way.
is it, you're not curtailed as to how you have it, because you can have it any way you want it.
That's it. And it just sort of sits there. Look at that. Let's have
I think
another
that's
one down
lovely.
here. Look, this is why I've got a couple of different sort of sizes. Look.
Now, do keep those messages coming as well if you have any messages for Sandra, or if you just want to say happy birthday, because we like a birthday. Birthday is good. We had a buffet upstairs, which was very exciting. Honestly, lots of food, a big beige buffet. Loved it. A Sanntangle shopping spree continues, says Helen in Lanarkshire. Yes, I don't blame you, my lovely. Today is definitely the day to shop. Lots of great things coming this week, but this is your birthday day, isn't it, today?
Yeah, that's it. I'm not here for the rest of the week then.
But obviously, a lot of Sandra's items are in the Sanntangle brand shop on our website, so you can check it there. Michael, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That's the one. I love it because, Michael, which channel am I working on? HobbyMaker.co.uk.
So that's a very, very quick demonstration, and it's purely just on that one little thing. And if I just bring that card in again, you can see there where it's just so subtle, isn't it? Sometimes you don't want to go over the top. I've got a little bit of a die. The Crafter's Companion little butterflies just really make it white on white with that little hint.
It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, stock-wise for this, we've got a message. Kathleen in Tyne and Weir says, happy birthday, Hobbymaker. Been with you since day one. Favourite craft channel. Thank you very much indeed, Kathleen. Just to say, on this particular item, we are over-allocating. So basically, the following people need to check out their baskets. Sue in West Lothian, brand new crafter wherever you may be. Pamela in Tyne and Weir, who just messaged in, didn't she? Mandy in West Sussex, Karen in Cheshire, Tanya in South Yorkshire, another crafter. We've got Stephanie in Hertfordshire as well, Sharon in Nottinghamshire. You're all there. Look, you need to check out your baskets, my lovelies, because if you don't, somebody is going to miss out. You really are. We've got other items on the show, so let's carry on as well. But if you do want to go for our butterfly, it's OF1281. 3 ways to order, either on the website that you just heard from Michael at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order via the app as well. It's a free app to download from your App Store or your Google Store, or of course, if you want, wherever you get your apps. Or if you want to, of course, you can order via the free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433, and the call centre, who are well fed today because it's the birthday buffet day, are just up there, which is rather good. There you go. Go and watch us on the HobbyMaker app. That's rather cool. Right. Okay, lots of people have emailed in and sent their entries in for our Name the Duos.
Oh, excellent.
Should we show the duos again for maybe
yeah,
a
just
bit
so
late?
that, yeah.
I feel we should. Alex, you let me know when they're ready and we'll do that.
Yeah.
But oh, they're ready. Right, these are the 3 duos that we would like you to name. That's duo number 1. Who could that possibly be? Who could that possibly be? Believe, you know it, you do. Yes, you, Sonny Jim, you know it, you know it. I'm giving the clues, Sandra.
You are.
Really
you've almost said the names.
Almost. I was nearly there. Right, so that's duo number 1. Oh, holy crafting competition. There is duo number 2. Who could that possibly be? One of my favourite TV shows ever, that particular version. And then we've got duo number 3. Who could they possibly be? Oh, it's an L and an M. Who could that possibly be? Or is it an upside-down W, just to confuse you?
No, that's not fair, is it?
I think we know it's an M, don't we, really? There you go. All you need to do is name those 3 duos and send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Is that the address for the emails, Alex? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go. So email in. One person will be randomly selected from all of the correct answers by Alex, our very own tombola, and somebody will win £25 credit to their account at the end of this show. Stay watching because we are going to announce, and it could be you. Right, concept stencils. We've got number 1, number 2, and number 3. We've got a bundle coming up, Sandra, haven't we? Have we got a bundle of these? Or that's a later show. Ignore me. Ignore me.
He's having 3 conversations at once here.
I am.
Yeah, concepts. Again, we talked about the Riverside Row and how it stencils to create a drawing. We've got butterflies that you ink through. These are actually something that you could either work with on your own completely, or you could use it as part of something else. So it'll give you a background, or you can add extra bits to it. So looking at concept 1, for example, you've got 3 different sort of shapes. You've got circles, squares, triangles.
So your classics.
They are really, yes. See, look, as one I've been working on. Look, I've actually been embossing. And what you actually get in here, you've got your circles. And you see it's sort of a random sort of shape. Let me just move that out of the way for a second. Yeah, so imagine if this is bubbles, coffee cups in different places.
That was Alex's suggestion there, coffee cups.
Yeah,
like
you've also then got
rings.
your squares. Now, what you can do with this, you can emboss them. You can just do a section of it if you want to. Or draw around the whole thing, tangle the whole thing. And then you've also got your sort of triangles.
Oh, I like that one, Sandra. That's
So
fine.
again, you can mix and match them. You can ink round, you can ink that kind of thing. And if I just show you the instruction, when I say instructions, what I've actually done, I've given you the main image, and then I've showed you how you can cross them over and under. And then I've given you the different tangles and the different patterns, and then you can see where each of those goes. But you can put them in any place you like. You could mix the butterflies in there.
So these are merely serving suggestions?
They are, absolutely, yes. Same with this, but you can think, well, I like this pattern. I'm going to use this pattern on here. And then, of course, on the back, you've got your triangles. So many of these. And if you've got the tangly trails, you know, with the little cards,
Yes.
20, put all these on your tangly trails cards.
So that's concept pack number 1.
That's number
so
1,
in there
yes.
we've got triangles, we've got squares, and
we've
got
got
circles.
circles.
Let's get that price down. Let's get you a birthday price on this one. NX1228 is your item code. 1965 is your deal price on this one today. Pop that in your basket, but we've got 2 more concepts coming up for you as well, and they are all different shapes. So we'll say, so concept series number 2.
Absolutely, yeah, and just exactly what I've just said. Look, there's my set 1. There's my set 2. So I've actually drawn them all, so I can roll my dice. I've got 20, and I don't have to even...
I think it's so lovely. It's like building up your potential, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Obviously, we're going to match the price on all of the stencils, on all of the concept stencils, so you know it's going to go down to 1965. So number 2 has stars.
Stars.
Love that.
Absolutely. You've got hearts.
Oh,
Remember, actually, the last time I demonstrated this, I've still got some ink on it. I actually did my mum's Mother's Day card.
Oh, perfect.
She didn't get it.
Oh,
But it was,
not
on,
so
it was on her. She
There
could
you
see I'd
go.
made it.
The thought was there.
The thought was there. And the hexagons. And again, you've got the instructions. And we have got some samples somewhere. We'll show them in a minute.
I shall grab them.
There's the hearts at the different triangles. There's your hexagons. And then on the back, you've got your stars. So really nice little bits and pieces you can do with those. So that's
I
our
will show
set
all of these
2.
after we've done set 3 as well.
Set 3. Set 3. Love this one. Set 3. You've got ovals.
Nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, don't think you've got to just do it that way. You can just mix and match. You've also got your rectangles. That's just divine.
So retro, isn't it, that?
Just, I'm thinking, you know, houses and all sorts of things all in there, isn't
And
it?
they're all multi-directional, and then my favourite,
Oh,
the nonagons.
the nonagons. Yeah, we do love the nonagons.
Bring on
it's
the
one of those
nonagons.
things. But think about putting little pictures in these and all sorts, which I said, Nigel's got some lovely samples.
So that's number 3. Again, that one's 21.25, but you know it goes down. It's going to go down to 19.65. So you get all 3 of those for under £60 today. And the amount of like Sanntangling ideas that you've got there is incredible. Sandra, I mean, it goes without saying, you are so happy for people to make what they like, sell what they like, do what they like.
Yeah, I mean, this is like using a ruler,
Yeah.
in a sense, isn't it? You use a ruler to draw a straight line. It's then your line, isn't it? So actually creating these, once you've done it, it's your artwork. I'm just giving you the structure and a little bit of advice. Look at those triangles. It's lovely, isn't it?
Do you know, it doesn't even matter which way you put it.
No,
it looks good
not at
every
all.
way, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That's the great thing
all
about
right.
this.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I like this as well.
See, this has got just a little bit. The stars have been cut off, but it shows you just a little bit if you want.
I just think it's incredible. I always think with Sanntangle, I remember the first time I saw you do this, I was like, oh, I'm never going to be able to do that. But actually, when you break it down, you have demystified it so that everybody can do it. It is so incredibly inclusive.
Oh, it is, and it does, and it goes with all your other craft projects as well. So don't think it's just a standalone. You can actually mix and match. Even if you wanted just a little bit on the border or something, you could do that. Look at those rectangles. Look at this. Look at the picture in the middle.
In the nonagon.
Yeah, look at that. So you could just take a little element and draw a small thing in there. Use your stamps if you want to as well.
Exactly. I mean, it's the great thing about Sanntangling is it will reach into every other area of your crafting stash as well, won't
absolutely.
it?
Yeah, it will. So you know, use everything as you go. It's beautiful.
Love that. RJ1218 is your item code on that one if you are going for concept number 3. But we do have them all, of course. Now, Sandra, what would you like to do next, my lovely?
Well, if it's okay, I'll use one of the concepts. I've got one sort of started here, but then I'm going to move into my sketchbook.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you want to show this now very briefly?
Shall we?
Because I think people have found it on the website.
Have you already found it?
The A4 sketch pad. This is brand new.
It is, yes.
Tell me about this then,
Oh,
Sandra.
such lovely colours. Really nice. You've got that lovely black. You go into a bit of grey.
Oh.
You've got a cherry red. You've got a flamingo, and
Should we get the price on because 20%, one-fifth of the stock is
We love our
already
A4
gone.
sketch pads, and the paper's just beautiful.
But you
it really
bring
is.
something different. That's what I love.
Yeah.
$16.99. You've already snaffled that one out on the website. You found it already.
we don't-
JN1258.
Well, we hand make them, so we don't make those many in that sense. It's,
You can feel the quality. We will come on to that again in a
Yeah,
while.
coming back to
Sandra's
that.
gonna be using it, but $16.99 is your price. A fifth of the stock, 20% already gone.
Absolutely. I think I've got one started in here, so I'm just going to look at the colours. Oh, it's just lovely. Look at that. I need the one I've started.
Where's it gone?
Oh, it was on the red. Oh, no, it's all right.
There you go. Wrong pad.
I've got 2.
I was like thinking, where is it?
I've got 2. Right, so what I've done, I've drawn around my shape, and I've decided that I want this one and this one to be at the front. So I've rubbed out the lines, you see underneath there, and then I've got going over and under, that kind of thing. So I'm using pencil. So you see here, look, I can think, well, that's going under there, so I'll go over there. And then it's going under, you see, over there, under and over. So you see, you can decide, so already yours is going to be different to your friends. If you've got, you know, if you're crafting together, deciding where these lines are going to go, that kind of thing.
To make it unique. Just to say, we've brought in the details for the butterfly stencil, which is about to sell out. We are literally down to the last few now, so it's limited stock and then some. If you want to go for the exclusive butterfly stencil, we don't know when we're going to have it again, and if we have it again, will we have it at this birthday price? We don't know. OF1281 is your item code. Remember, this is Sandra's only birthday shows. They are today. There are no more.
Like I say, Dobby's making a good example of that. Number 2, he's moving it around,
He is, isn't he?
And to
Mischievous
behave.
little Dobby.
He is, look.
Honestly, does he go everywhere with you? I saw he was helping himself to the buffet on Instagram.
I know,
saw
I've got,
that.
well, he's got to sit in the car on the way home.
Oh, you'll never get the seatbelt around him, Sandra.
No.
He's put on a little bit of weight from that buffet, let it be said.
I might put in the boot. Oh dear, no, it's not good.
Half the stock gone.
But do you know what? We know the quality when we see it, and
Do you
that's
want to know the
thing.
rest of that sentence?
What?
The other half is in baskets.
Oh,
there
okay.
you go. So basically, people
Do you know,
more than.
Yeah, and I think even if you're not used to drawing on darker cardstock, these the colours in there, they're just so beautiful, and you can use, apart from the black, you can use white or your black pen with those. I mean, I've got one here. I've started on red. I'll show you in a moment. That is just gorgeous, isn't it?
You need to check out on that one, because if you don't, that is not going to be yours.
Yeah, I mean, use both sides.
Yes.
So that gives you 40 sheets,
Well,
because the
get 2.
cardstock's...
Get 2, get 3 whilst we've got it.
Yeah,
Again, we don't know. That's brand new, isn't it?
It is brand
We
new.
don't know when that's going to be back. So JN1258. Are you on again today, Sandra?
No, that's it. I'm going home after this.
Oh, my gosh. Dobby, you're going home after this? No more buffet?
No more buffet. No. Anyway. Shall we? Anyway, leave him alone. I've drawn a bubble. Everybody can do that. It's not a circle, it's a bubble, because it's not perfect. It's
okay.
So I'm going to go around the bubble and create a line. It's all got quiet.
It is when we watch you. It always gets
Around
quiet
the
when we
bubble.
watch you.
And up there.
Okay.
If I do this. Yeah, round the bubble. Around the bubble. So
Oh, that's like the eye of a lens now,
It
isn't it?
is. So see this line I've drawn here? If I actually copy that line, like this, and again, like this, and
I do think it's lovely because you just see how easily it builds up Sanntangle.
and again,
And you
again.
go at your own. You go at your own rate with this. You really can. That's the great thing. Sandra is here not just to show you fabulous product. I think you are selling a hobby. You really are something that is so divine, so mindful.
Or a lifestyle.
A lifestyle. She's selling a lifestyle, everybody.
I am, because once you start this, you know, I mean, you've got your little kit, you've got your little tangle boards, you've got your postcards. You can do this anywhere. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's gone.
Is this sold out? Yeah, you need to check out your baskets. We are massively over allocating, so you need to check out your baskets. Next time we go to that, it'll be to say that it's sold out.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do just a shade on this, just to show you if you've never used a tortillon, and then I'll transfer and I'll go over to the one that I've been working on a little bit. So, using my pencil, now you've got 2 pencils in your Riverside row bundle. You've got the HB, brilliant for construction, for drawing, because it's not going to move and smudge as much. This is a 2B, it's going to move more, certainly on the paper that we use, okay? Now, if I come on in and I'm going to go, let's have a look, along here. Now, you notice that I'm not being particularly neat with it. I'm applying graphite. So let's get that on there.
Now, just say the pencil that Sandra is using is, of course, from your Riverside Row collection, your big birthday mega bundle, which is there. Oh, it's huge. I mean, it really is. It's such a massive collection. I don't even think we said when we mentioned it before about the watercolour pencils, Sandra.
No, well, yeah, you do get the watercolour pencils as well. You need those.
How did we forget those?
Now, I know they come in a box. If you actually nip onto my website, you can get a free download for creating a pen roll.
What's your website?
Sanntangle.co.uk.
There you go, fabulous.
Of course. And yeah, it's this one. So you could actually make this. It's ever so easy to make. I've given full instructions, but that just shows your pencils off, doesn't it? You see, I've got a little pocket at the end, and I've got my little swatches, and I've got my little brushes there. So it just that looks nice. It's better in a box because it's kept the price down for you. But then when you want to use them, it's nicer to have it in something.
Can you just pass me your box? Because, I mean, I love the box. I mean, I know obviously they're going to be out of the box straight away.
Of course, but it just means you can see it.
A little bit of branding.
We do like our red.
We do, we love it, Sandra.
Almost like we've planned it.
If you want to go for these on their own, we do have them. $27.99 is your price for them on their own. But you do have them in the Riverside Row collection alongside the tortillon, the file, the pencil, the pen, the eraser, the pencil case, the postcards, the stencils, all of the Riverside Row inspiration as well. I mean, it's a huge collection. Oh, and the board as well. We mustn't forget about that. That's
you're not looking at the price, you're not even paying for those watercolour pencils.
No. Well, the price that you're saving on that is what? Is it? How much are we saving on that? It's from 131 to 94. Is it? It's 35 pounds, something like that. 36 pounds.
That and a few other bits and pieces you're not paying for.
So the pencils are for free, and then you're kind of getting, I don't know, like your tortillon and your pencil case or whatever thrown in as well. It's a brilliant deal, but are we limited stock on that one now, the Riverside Row? So 90% of the stock is gone. Oh my gosh, we've got to that stage where the stocks are very lean now. So if you do want to get your hands on it, pop it in your basket sooner rather than later. But more importantly, check out your basket. CV1231 is your item code. Right, back to Sandra.
Okay, so I've used my tortillon. I've smudged the pencil a little bit, left a little bit of the cardstock. Like, look how that 3D that looks.
It looks like wool.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks. But if you've got the sketchbook, sorry about that, then you can see here I've added a few extra bits and pieces on it. So my butterflies, I've kept that ghostly sort of feel with it. I've used a little bit of inking. And you see you've got the detail just over the top there that I can then come in with my tortillon and I can add in that little bit of shading. And again, it's going to give it that little bit of a three-dimensional feel. So white gel pen, still use my black pen there. And look here, I've just got to come in.
Sandra, we've got 5 of the sketch pads left. I'm going to have to give you numbers because we've got 5 left. That's it, and then it's gone. And there are literally about 4 times the amount of people that have got it in their basket right now, and they're sat there twiddling their thumbs. If that's you, I do not want you to miss out. I do not want your tears on my conscience. So please check out accordingly. If you check out, you are guaranteed to then get the fabulous Sanntangle A4 sketch pad.
Yeah. So we do make them by hand. So we don't always bring a big stock because...
It was quite a sizable one, though.
Yeah,
it was not like we had like, just a couple.
No, we do take our time.
Jackie's happy with all the look. Bonus, didn't realise the watercolour pencils were included. I know, we forgot to tell you, that's why, sorry. Glad I went for the bundle and the butterfly. Jackie, well done, maximising your potential with your P&P here at HobbyMaker. Always wise to do. If you are just joining us, it's our 2nd birthday.
It is.
Yay. We are celebrating all week long. We are having a week-long birthday, which I think is great. Then, like any good birthday party, we're having a birthday after party next week. I'm very excited about that. So lots of great things coming your way. Some brand new suppliers coming your way. We've got lots of fabulous things for you as well. Just whilst you're doing that, can I just mention, because again, the lovely people out there have found it.
Oh, yes.
It's here. Now, tell me the story of this. Is this the one that sold out before?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, and it's kind of back now. How long for remains to be seen.
Absolutely.
It's the Highland Cow, everybody. This is just one of my favourite things that Sandra has brought to us. Let's get the price down straight away. You've got the Highland Cow and then all of those fabulous thistles on there as well, which I just think gives it obviously that kind of Scottish feel, but I think this works for any occasion. Look at that. If I was a Highland Cow, that's the kind of
I know, look, it's fun. This is the great thing. You can have a bit of fun with it. And certain things like animals and people are really tricky to draw.
Yeah.
So having something that you could sort of work with to help you get going is brilliant. But you've got that lovely frame and you can actually tangle around it. But again, do your own thing with it.
The best thing. I love it.
It's just fun.
$14.99 is your price on that one. Alex, are we busy for that one? Yeah, of course we are. So if you do want to go for that $14.99 as you buy, it is back in stock with us today. UB, you beauty. UB1292 is your item code on that one. Right, Sandra, what would you like to do next?
Do you want me to do the Highland Cow or would you like me to do the heart? Yeah, we'll do
shall I ask Alex?
I don't mind.
Alex, do you want the heart and wings? We can say heart and wings.
Alex think he's in charge.
Well, no, it's just to let Alex, because we see which is busy. Because if basically one has a lot less stock than the other,
no, I don't
then
mind.
maybe we should do that demo
Alex,
before it
what would you
sells
like
out.
us to do?
Okay, we've got a lot more
let's
stock
do
of the Highland
let's
Cow.
do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, so what do you get with this? Quite a bit, actually. You've got your main silhouette. You've got a frame. Now, the frame with the dots, these dots are really useful, really useful. Then you've got your detail, you've got your mask, then you've also got your thistles and your little leaves as well. So, yeah.
So I can imagine, I mean, I know that obviously we're going to be using these in their Sanntangle format, but I can imagine popping these through your die cutting machines as well for embossing.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, embossing away. And that's great. Embossing these, actually, it's lovely because then it looks like the centre of a little flower.
Yes.
You put some little loops around it, you've got flowers all the way around, it's beautiful.
And this is giving me like an heraldic shield kind of vibe here at the moment as well.
A little bit, yeah, I suppose. So let's do it. Now, I'm using flamingo paper, but I've got like an orange.
I did wonder. I did think like, okay, there's not much of a contrast, but I know with you, Sandra, there's always method in your. I was going to say your madness, but it's not madness. It's...
Yeah. No, let's have a look. See, it's going to come through, but nice and slightly. Here we go.
Right, we are down to the last 4 on our 3 on our butterflies. So if you want the butterflies, details there, £16.35, which is a lovely price. You need to check out your baskets on that one, or else that is not going to be yours.
Okay, so I've got my orange in there. Just 1 second.
I feel like I'm being quite stern with everybody today. Like being stern and saying, like, you've got to check out your baskets.
Do it, yeah. Oh.
But yeah, but the butterfly, please grab it sooner than later to make sure that you are one of the first to get your hands on it.
Now, because I've actually put a bit of orange in there, it's going to slightly come off there. I should mask it off, but it doesn't matter.
Do you always have a plan when you do these, or is it literally a work in progress?
No, if I'm on air like this, yes, I have a plan. If I'm at home, not necessarily. I think sometimes it's certainly with inking and things, it's always best to go with the flow. And I think if you've got a plan,
let it sort of meander where it needs to go.
Yeah, and it doesn't quite work out, then you're disappointed. But if you think, do you know what, I'm going to use this colour and I'm going to use this and I'm going to see how it works.
Like that. Yeah, fab.
Then you're not going to be disappointed because you haven't fully expected what you're going to do. Oh, there you go, he's going to go that way. So, okay, so I've sit him in there. And then I can come back in with my...
Where do you get your ideas from? And when did you sit down and think, oh, Highland cow, must do that?
Do you know, I'm very, very lucky because I do this all the time. I'm sort of in the flow of it. And Leslie, my friend, you know Leslie Elf?
We do, Leslie Elf.
You know Leslie Elf.
She's in the green room. Hi, Leslie, if you're watching.
She's probably buying stuff. She's probably entered that competition and all sorts.
She'll be sat there eating one of our HobbyMaker 2 cupcakes, which are very exciting. Do we have one left in the studio? No, we don't.
Probably not, no.
They're all gone, aren't they? All eaten. Probably eating one of those and having a good old chat with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory and Debbie from
that's it,
Companion.
yes, that's
Pete
it,
Hughes from SIZZIX. They're all in there today.
Yeah, it's a little bit, it's a little subtle, but what we can do with him then, look, if I put this back on, and I'm going to come in with a pencil.
Okay.
This is my 2B pencil.
So again, you get one of those in the Riverside Row collection. How are we doing on that, Alex? I feel a bit like a daddy today. I feel like I have to watch out for everybody and make sure that the stock doesn't run out before I tell you. I feel like I'm feeling very kind of like fatherly for everybody today. Okay, on the Riverside Row, we've got 30 left. That's literally probably about... That's nearly like 90% of the stock is gone, basically. So just a couple of percent smidge shy of that. So if you want to go for this, remember you're getting everything you see in here, all the stencils to create all of this fabulous, the world of Riverside Row. I always say Sandra's a bit like the sort of crafty version of The Sims. She sort of creates these worlds. If you ever did The Sims when you were younger. And I just love it, though. It's fabulous. You've got your key ring in there. We forgot the key ring. You've got there's so much in there. We should have had a list, shouldn't we, of everything that was in there. But yeah, the watercolour pencils are in there, the files in there, the tortillon are in there. You've got the stencils, you've got the postcards, you've got the eraser, you've got the sharpener. You get it on the pen, you get it all. CV1231 is your item code. It is the Sanntangle Second Birthday Mega Bundle, and it's rightly named because it is a mega bundle. Oh, the tangle board, I forgot that. So you get the tangle board in there as well.
There is a photo on the website and it's got everything on it.
There's so much in there, but I love the fact that you've got so much in there.
It's the largest bundle I have ever done.
It's mega.
Ever done.
And to have it on 4 split pays makes life really better. I mean, do we charge people for split pay? Let me ask Sandra.
We don't.
No, we don't. That would be silly.
Yes.
Silly, I feel, quite frankly. So we don't do that. And we don't charge you any interest either. So all you need to pay today if you want to go for this item on split pay is $23.74, plus your P&P of $3.95 here in the UK. Do we ship to America? with
We
Sanntangle?
do.
Right.
Yeah, we do.
In that case, shipping and handling, capped shipping and handling of $12.99, which I just think, I mean, we can't make money on that.
That's
Do you
cheap.
know what? I don't care.
I can't
But
send
I
it
think
for
it's
that much.
brilliant.
No.
I mean, it's brilliant. It really is. I mean, it would probably cost that to send a Tangle board to America. So the fact that you're getting all of your orders for $12.95 is incredible. Right, Sketchpad, sold out and gone. Congratulations if you managed to get your Sketchpad. The butterfly hanging on by a tiny... Oh, it's gone. There you go. It's not even hanging on anymore. It's flown the coop. So that's gone. So a couple of sellouts there. The Riverside one will be next. Ah, hang on. I'm just being told we've got some more stock of the butterfly just been let loose. Okay, that's taken me by surprise, but there you go. So we've got some more stock of the butterfly. So as soon as that's back in the system, we will let you know.
Yeah, he's obviously spoke to John.
Yeah, there you go.
And
John,
John's
of course,
gone,
is
yeah!
Sandra's other half. So if you are thinking, oh, I missed out on the butterfly, hold your horse. I will let you know when that's in the system. It should be a couple of minutes, and I'll let you know.
All right. So, you know, I mean, this is a little bit of a work in progress, but you can see using that subtlety on that cardstock there and then coming in and adding those bits of shading in there. There we go. So you can see that's just going to keep going, and then of course you can add in your let's put a little leaf in. I'll show you this, and then of course you've seen the samples.
They're gorgeous. They really are. And then we will do a little bit of hearts and wings.
Yeah, because we want to get that in if we can.
And then also, because we've only got about 10 minutes left, because I know we had a bit of, you know, the birthday cake craziness at the beginning as well. But I am going to say, don't forget to get your email entries in for the Name the Duo competition, because we've got the 3 duos that you need to name. Somebody will be winning 25 quid credited to their account. I mean, how cool is that? You could be using it. I mean, we'll credit to your account pretty much instantaneously, I believe. So if you think about it, you could be using it to buy something from this very show.
Yes.
That would be good.
Look at that. So you see how it can start to build up, and then of course you've got your frame around it if you want to, your backgrounds. I'd probably come in with a little bit of coloured pencil over the top there, but you know, I can spend all day on a drawing. But
I know.
You see how
I feel
it's
I'm
starting
going to
build.
stop you just
Stop
at the moment,
me now,
if I may.
because there's other
Sorry.
things- yeah, there's other things we want
Well,
to
I know,
show.
but I feel guilty doing it. Can we show hearts and wings? Have you got that to go through as well?
Yes, we can do that.
'Cause this is beautiful. This is another one that you guys have absolutely loved. We'll get the price straight down for this one so you can see what you're getting. If you want to go for this one, you've got this fabulous stencil and booklet set. FB1248, $17.45 is the price. Those are the stencils that you are going to be getting there. Let's just show you some inspiration, and then Sandra can do her thing.
Oh, look at this.
This is gorgeous.
There's a lot in this, actually. There was a lot of different ideas and things I came up with, and I didn't want to leave any out. So it does show you how to do all of these. And very, very simple. When you sort of think about where are you going with it, it's inked through. You
That's
can
like a
tangle
bird
it.
there. It's lovely.
Well, it is, and you think, well, there's supposed to be angels and wings and hearts, but
just
look at
love
that as a
it.
background.
Yeah, gorgeous. All of these, I mean, Sandra, again, there's something very soft yet striking about these.
Yes.
Jane in East Riding of Yorkshire, you've got these in your basket and checked out straight away. That is the way to do it. It really is. Right, if you want to go for that one, FB1248. Oh, look, this. You know our confetti cannon that we thought we cleared up?
Oh, yeah.
There's a bit left. There you go. Then, oh, hang on. Oh, I can't pick this one up. Hang on, I can't get my nails underneath it. There you go. Look, you can see. That angel heart, just beautiful.
So it's got a little bit of tangling in there, but they're all very subtle. Tangle with a grey pen on these.
So a softer tangle.
Yeah, so you get a softer feel if that's what you want. You can go strong if you want with the black in there, but nice and gentle.
Just to say, I'm going to get a little bit close to you so the boys can bring in the side panel, because the butterfly is back. The butterfly, oh, this is going to come over there, I think now. But it's nice to get close to you anyway, which I'm happy about. The butterfly is back, so we have got a little bit more stock. So if you want to go for the butterfly, get that in your basket now. The item code will come up on your screen somewhere. Right, over to you, Sandra.
Okay, so again, you've got, it's a bit more of a instruction book there. It goes through how I've done all of those little bits and pieces. Look, even the flower we've just talked about, adding the leaves. So let's bring it in. Now, what do you get? Now you get. Oh.
Now, obviously, this is the heart and the wings we're looking at now, so we need to change the details
Yeah, of
for what
course.
we're showing.
You get your blanks, your masks, okay, that is. You also then get your 2 different designs to actually go into the heart. You get 2 designs to go in this one,
This is what I
one.
love. You've always got something to like
Always,
build
yeah.
up, haven't you?
And of course, these have been drawn anyway, so these are tangles. You also get this one. This is the wings, and you notice that in the middle, if I find that, what I've just done with that little heart, Either of them will fit in the middle. And of course, you've still got your masks. Yeah, let's go for it then. Let's do this one.
Let's do it. Busy for the butterfly. Remember, we've got a little bit of extra stock. So busy for everything on this show. I am not surprised. We're busy. We're always busy with Sandra, but obviously today, because it's our birthday as well, Sandra has really pulled out all the stops to make sure you have got what you want. But do carry on ordering after the hour. I know Cherylyn's back with a fabulous show after the break, but you do need to carry on ordering your Sanntangle items to make sure that you secure your purchase. We've already had things sell out in this hour, and we are very close to selling out on the Riverside Row. The butterfly has already sold out, obviously, and then now we've got some more stock, but that is dwindling fast too. And obviously our Highland cow proving to be very popular as well.
There we go. So you can use as many colours as you want on this. I'm just going in with one. Now, to be honest, it's probably got a couple of colours because I've got a bit of blue in the background. Look at this.
Oh, no, my talkback's died again. I don't know what's happening today. That's like my second one in an hour.
And then here, look,
my talkback hates me.
Let's go in with... This
it's back.
Yeah. Now I can see behind there, so I can sort of gauge where it's going to be. And let's put this little bit of a heart in there. And you can leave it like this. You know, you could put a little sentiment in there if you wanted to. You can mix and match.
It's just beautiful, Sandra.
But then let's bring this in.
For anybody who's still doubting themselves, because people do, don't they? They still doubt themselves and think, oh, am I going to be able to do that? What would you say to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
I think and we say that if you can pick up a pen and you've got a bit of paper, you can do this. But I know that sounds like, oh, it's easy. The instructions are there. I'm an ex-school teacher.
You are.
The instructions are there and it takes you completely from scratch. So from step one, it's do this. Step two, it's do that. This is how it looks. And once you've done one, even if you do a bit of scrap paper with a biro, honestly, you draw it through, you do a bit of a sketch, and before you know it, you're doing it.
If you'd have been my teacher at school, I've said this before, I would have learnt a lot more.
Absolutely.
I would have stayed behind after class. Right, last chance, Loon, to get your entries in for our fabulous Name the Duo competition. I'm just going to check with Alex. Do we have the three revealing pictures as well to actually show who the duos were? We do, hoorah. So we'll be revealing all in about 2 minutes' time and announcing who the lucky winner is as well. But you've probably got about another minute to get your entries in so that you can be considered to win £25 credited to your HobbyMaker account.
So I've added, again, just a touch of pencil on the edges there, because sometimes you don't want to overdo it with things. You just want to have a nice subtlety about it. But as I say, if you want to come in and add some tangles, so let's do it on this. What you've got your shapes. So let's fill it with bubbles. Now bubbles, they're never circles because you're never going to do a perfect circle.
No.
So
if you can do a perfect circle time and time again, we want to know about it, Sandra, don't we? Because nobody can do that.
But you see, just adding those extra bubbles in, it's made it unique to you. You could bring in little lines and put a little bubble on the end. But because you've got that structure with that inking through the middle there, it just means that you're not on your own. See, little lines. So it's nothing that's really crazy. I mean, I like to do this one. I don't know why. I just like to do that one.
It's very free-flowing, that one, isn't it?
It is, you know, or you can do just dots. So whatever it is, you know, you want to do, it doesn't have to be tricky, it doesn't have to be difficult.
I think it's beautiful. Sandra, we're sadly out of time,
I
but
know.
before we go, should we reveal all?
Yeah, let's do it.
Who were the three mystery duos? Let's look. The first one, come on, I gave it away. I was like, believe, and I got you, babe. It was, of course, the fabulous Sonny and Cher, my goddess. There she is. I love that. Sonny and Cher. The second one, holy crafting capers, who could it be? It's Batman and Robin. I love that. That's fabulous.
Oh, it's getting on a bit, that.
Oh, and then there they are. Mario and Luigi were duo number 3. Look at them. Now our winner, and congratulations to everybody that got their emails in. Thank you so much. But the winner of a £20 credit to their account is Debby Flower. Congratulations
well done,
to you. Look at that.
Yes.
The winner is Debby Flower. What a great name as well. Well done to you. Congratulations. Let us know, Debbie, what you're going to spend your money on.
Yeah, it's already spent.
I was going to say, she'll be on that website now, won't she? Sandra, when are you back?
Next week.
Next week. What have you got? Are you here for the after party?
Yeah, but I'm not telling you what it is because it's a secret.
It's a secret. You and Dobby have a safe journey home.
We'll do our best.
I will be back at 4 o'clock. I will see you then. But after the break, Cherylyn's back with the fabulous Debbie Robinson. So it's all coming up as we continue the birthday, the second birthday here at your channel of choice. It's the fabulous Hobby Maker. From me and Sandra. Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday. With prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, well, we are back. Happy second birthday. Thank you so much for joining us for the past 2 years. And we have got an absolute epic sale deal show, haven't
Another
we?
great double trouble deals, we like to call this one, but a really good one. If you caught this morning's show, you'll totally get me when I say you grabbed a bargain this morning. You're going to grab another one this afternoon with me right now because we've got a ton of things to get through at the most crazy, ridiculous prices. And a nice little, one of my favourites when I was younger, pick a mix.
Yes, we have. So we've got a pick and mix deal here. We did something this morning. It was incredibly popular. But what we've got here is two for £9.99.
Yes.
So you can buy everything in this is worth £9.99. But what you can do is choose two things and you'll get buy one, get one free. So you'll only pay £9.99, making them £4.99 each. There's a massive selection for us to show you.
There is a big selection to go through. So I'm going to start with a few of them if I
perfect.
can, just so that you can get to see
definitely
what
do.
it is. And this is what I love about this, is that you, I'm not telling you what two you've got to choose.
No.
You can choose it. You're in control, because there might be some other things that you've got. We said this morning,
Yes,
didn't we? You may have already got, and then you're thinking, I don't want that one. But you don't have to, because you're in control of that basket of yours and what you want to pop in there. So I'm going to talk you through the first few that we've got. Now, if you love an edgeable sentiment, then this is the one for you. And the more generic one of them all is that happy birthday that you're going to use so many times in your world of crafting. Now, the lovely thing about this is that part of it sticks out, part of it stays in. It's an edgeable pop out. And I love this. They've got lovely design detail of butterflies wrapped into that as well. But a lot of things you can do with it, because of course you could simply just cut out a panel and stick it onto the front of a card. I know it sounds basic, but seriously, tons of things that you can do with this. So that's one of your choices. You can then team it up with just for you, if that's what you want to choose. Again, it's the same concept where it's the edgeable, so it'll sit on top of card, but the bottom word will stay connected into the card. And then of course you can take it into all types of your crafting. But it's that sentiment that's taking centre stage. So apart from maybe a few pretty papers, flowers, butterflies, whatever it is that you want to add for embellishments, because that does the talking just for you with that lovely little love heart design. We've got thank you in this one. Again, a little butterfly features onto this. That's the bit that cuts out. That's the bit that stays connected into the cardstock. So is it thank you that you want to choose? Or maybe you want to celebrate someone's special day. So that's the sentiment on this one. Again, the same. It cuts out, it cuts in, and it's got that lovely little, I think there's another little butterfly featuring on that one. They seem to be very popular, the butterflies at the moment.
Everyone loves a butterfly.
Exactly. Oh, look, there's another butterfly. Hello, you. Just in case you want to say something to somebody, regardless of it being an occasion, whether you're just writing to someone, sending a card to put a smile on the face. So there's all of those that you can choose from. And much more, because I'm going to show you the rest. So there may be one that you've seen there, or maybe something that hasn't tickled your fancy. Well, I've got more for you, and I'll go through each one of these individually for you as well. Now, I love this concept. This is a stamp and die set.
Really
this
good.
is really cute, and it features that gorgeous little cat. These are going to create some really eye-catching dimensional cards, and it's based around a trifold. So the design was that it will make trifold cards easy. However, this is a stamp and die set. You can make whatever kind of fold card, whatever kind of speciality box, gift box, whatever it is that you want to create. You've just got the right tools there for you to do so. And I just genuinely love that one. I think it's absolutely fabulous.
Really nice.
Now, we did a range called Bell Countryside. This was a sentiment one that we had, which is like a little shield. It looks like a shield when you look at it. So you've got sentiments onto there where you can pop in whichever one you want to write. And I'll just read those out for you, because it's got you make me smile.
Nice.
You make me smile.
Thank you.
You always do. You've got a beautiful smile. We've got it's a special day and forever and always. And one more. This is why I had to go and get the glasses out of the room. I thought that said touch every moment then.
We can go for that. Why not? People might be disappointed it's not.
Let me put that the right way around. If I did it that way, it's enjoy every moment. Well, you could touch any moment you want, but it's a stamp and die set.
It would be their favourite, wouldn't it?
I feel a little bit flush now. But a really lovely sentiment, and it creates a lovely aperture as well. So it can be a solid piece, or it can be a really unusual aperture in your cards.
And that's the card frame.
Absolutely. Now, I
I love this one.
Genuinely adore this one. It's an edgeable. It's a delicate, intricate edgeable, and it's really, really beautiful in terms of an ornate design and its ornate lace. Again, from that Bell Countryside collection that we had. However, that's a beautiful edgeable on the top of your card. It could be wrapped around the bottom of your gift, your gift boxes, one of the lids. Could actually be a bit of both. It could go on the lid and on the base, because you could simply turn it around and meet in the middle. It can go down the side of your card. It can go Katie cornered, or skew whiff, as I like to call it, or in the world of craft, diagonal. Use the simple term. That could be one of your pick and mix. Another gorgeous one. My mum would love this one. She was obsessed with horses.
Oh, that's nice.
And this is really lovely. Again, a beautiful stamp, really nice size stamp, and the die as well to be able to cut out so it can act as a topper, and a couple of sentiments in a really nice font. And this one says, thanks so much, and just a note. So really beautiful design. That could be one you've chosen.
Yeah,
have you already put two in there? Have you decided what you like? From our garden party collection, this beautiful, again, another edgeable, a really lovely design. I'm going to turn it that way so you can see it that little bit better. It's a really beautiful die, and it comes in two pieces. So you have a solid part that creates the mat, and then this lovely delicate feature that sits onto the top.
Lovely.
So it could be that one that you're going for. Another edgeable, this time balloons, very apt for this event right now.
Yep, absolutely.
It doesn't have to be about a party. It could be an invitation, it could be a birthday card, and again, it could go both ways. So you could have it at the top, at the bottom, whichever way around you want it. And it comes in two parts again. So you've got the matte part as well as that decorative element.
A lot of choices, isn't there?
That was a lot to get through.
I know.
In that first
All
few
you
minutes.
need to do is just put 2 into your baskets, and it will automatically reduce it and only charge you for 1. So what should be £20 today will be £10, taking those bits down to £4.99 each. So you've got such an amazing kind of mix to choose from Peeking and Say Hello, the grand frame, Hello You, Special Day, Whimsical Balloons, Equine Elegance, Happy Birthday, Thank You. So just choose which ones it is. It could be one for you, one for a friend, or of course both of those for you. But just by putting 2 in your baskets, you will only pay £4.99 each, which is just absolutely brilliant.
It is, when you look at it that way, definitely.
So massive, massive well done to all of you who are coming through. Got those in your baskets to be able to take advantage of. There is a few other opportunities with the pick and mixes. Now, if you want to pay £12.99, you want to get 2 for £12.99, then this is the chance. Again, we've got a huge stash. I'm just going to give you a quick flick through so you can see what your options are.
I'm just going to move those out of the way so I'm not getting confused.
Sure.
You'll be able to hold those
of course.
Because when I say there's a lot to choose from this one, there is all of this to choose from. So this is going to be your pick and mix selection that, again, you can choose for that price that you're seeing on the screen. Now, this one is a lovely... It's the inside of your card taking centre stage.
Yes.
Because it's a pop-out feature with dimensions. So this is a 3D shaped pop-out sentiment die with love, which I think is one of those, again, it's a generic one. You can pop it into any kind of things, from an anniversary card to a birthday card to someone getting, you know, get well wishes, whatever it is that you want to send a bit of with love to someone. And that's absolutely fabulous. And it comes in this metal die piece that creates that lovely dimensional piece. So that could be one that you're choosing. Maybe you like the idea of best wishes being the centre stage of your... and it really, honestly, when I say it's simple to put together, absolutely super simple, because it cuts out the words, it puts the score lines into place. You only have to manipulate the card into place. And we've got, again, tons of tuition and tutorials online. You've got the many thanks in thanks. Do you know when you said the word for? No. Thanks. Many thanks. Again, another lovely one that's going to create that lovely 3-dimensional pop-out centre stage card. So that may be one of your choices. Now, these are a fabulous set of stamps to create apertures. And I really, really do mean this. When you look at this, there's so much detail in this one. I often look at this design and think of Bristol.
Nice. Yes,
My daughter lives in Bristol, and the balloons, the fiesta that they have every year, and I just see that every single time I look at it. Make quick, easy, standout cards from that crowd, and something that little bit different as well. So that's the Sky is the Limit one.
Lovely.
We've got a lovely heart design in this. So this is a heart design. All of these stamps, that it looks small on the packaging, but it's not. It's a big size stamp set, and it's got a nice sentiment in there as well. So you've got the choices of on your anniversary, wedding day, my love for you grows stronger every day as well. So that's a nice set of sentiments in there as well that'll just work so lovely together. Now, I've always loved these. I mean, they create such an amazing, powerful 3D. It almost looks like it's bouncing off the page. And it's a couple of stamps and a die set that enable you to create this really fabulous shadow effect.
Isn't it?
And it's the sentiments, again, taking centre stage. So it could be as simple as stamping in a couple of colours, adding a die cut piece onto the top, and then you've got the extra little stamp there to create that customised saying. And it is so easy to do. It's so, honestly,
when you
it's
see the
such
effect,
an amazing
so good,
effect. If you're going to use these, you use with a lighter ink for the first solid stamp, a darker one that sits onto the top. It creates that Tron-like feature.
Yeah.
I remember the 80s film Tron, and it just reminds me of that film, that shadow effect. Absolutely fabulous. And that's one of the sentiments. The other sentiment that you've got is friend.
Okay.
And you're a true friend. Again, it's the same concept, a solid stamp, the stamp that creates the 3D shadow drop, and then the die on top, and then the other customised ones. We've got blessed. So blessed to have you in my life.
Yeah,
that's how I feel about everyone here, especially when I saw our lovely Dan walking into the director's chair, because I didn't know you were here today. I went, what are you doing here? She went, producing your show. I was like, you kept that quiet. So definitely blessed to have all of you guys. I'm not just singling out Dan, because you're all fabulous.
No, you are. It's because you got told off by the other director earlier.
I did,
so now he's like, I'm glad Dan's back.
We got told off this morning.
We did, Dan, we did. We said Dan wouldn't have told us off.
No.
We would have been too fast.
Exactly. Talking of fast, we better get a move on with all of these, because we've got a lot to go through. And this is your pick and mix section. So you've got thank you in that same concept. We've also got your, this one definitely is a real wow factor. And it's the one card that you make the most, the happy birthdays. So again, that same concept of your 2 stamps and that die on the top. I've got some more lovely aperture style stamps here for you as well. This one is called, if I remember it right, wait a minute. Can you do that word? I can never do it.
Bloom, planted?
No, this word
Oh, the
here.
geranium.
Thank you. I'm not very good with certain words. That's one that I always get stuck on. But how fabulous is that? And again, it creates the most lovely aperture stamp set. And you can mix and match as well what you want to pop into there. So that's another one in that range. This one's a beautiful floral die with some embossed features in there as well. And that one's called Roses in Bloom. That's another beauty. These concepts. I love this spiral, twisty pop out.
Yeah, I've not seen that before.
It's a one strip of a die that creates 2 pieces that you join in the middle to create this lovely spiral effect. And you've got some sentiment dies in there as well. So that is your spiral pop-out balloon. Oh, I've got another one of the shadow stamps there. They're wonderful. The most wonderful news. It could be for anything.
These were so popular when we did these as well. And that's almost what doesn't make sense by doing a buy one, get one free.
Where
These are some of the most popular ones. And we're just going, have buy one, get one free today.
Another one of the floral die sets in there, which is that beautiful lilies. That used to be, honestly, just a beautiful floral again.
Really
And it's got a lovely embossed feature in there as well. Another one from the Nature's Garden range is this beautiful floral. And this is your Bee Blooms. Love it. There is actually, if on there, you've got some stamped bees. I was looking at Leslie earlier with a tangle board. And oh my God, she got some bees on it. All right, they're absolutely fabulous. You could do stuff like that and then tangle over the top if you wanted to. A really lovely stamp. And that's actually a die cut as well. So there's stamps in there, and every one of the stamps has got a die cut element, so you can create a topper with it. And then moving on to the last ones, which have always been my favourite, and I can't believe this, they're in the buy one, pick and mix.
Wow, no.
So you could get 2. This is a multimedia die.
This is brilliant.
So these are made from a different, so a colour, but they're made from a different metal. It's thicker metal. It cuts through thicker materials and materials. So it'll cut through mountboard, it'll cut through leather, it'll cut through things like your acetate with these, because it's a multimedia die. And you've got the star design, and it is, of course,
a jigsaw.
A jigsaw. I love the shaped jigsaws. Good. So you've got the star design that you could choose from. You have the butterfly one that you can choose from. And if you love making custom-made cards that have got a little bit of a twist, use it with pictures of your loved ones, because it's a whole lot of fun. A love heart one, so that's going to cater for any of your love occasions. And again, it's that jigsaw design. You've got the missing piece there, which is that lovely jigsaw piece. Again, absolutely fabulous. And then last in this, I know, honestly, you have got the statement jigsaw, which is basically it's a speech bubble. And I love that one. Again, absolutely fabulous. And honestly, that is a massive bundle to choose from. What a great selection.
Amazing selection, isn't it? So many of them with them in your baskets. Make your mind up which 2 you would like to get, of course. You want to have a look at With Love. Was that near the beginning? We'll have a little look. One of the heart, that one I think.
The beginning one. Yes. There you go. So that was the very first one we showed. So this is it creates through the centre part of your card, it creates this lovely dimensional 3D pop out. So every one of those words, so the with stands back from the I, and the I comes forward, the T comes forward, the H goes back, and then they sit on top of the word love.
Really
it creates some really wow factors, and if you ever get stuck, we've got tutorials galore on us using these. Absolutely incredible die, and it does everything for you. So that's the die piece that comes to you, and it cuts out where it needs to cut out, it scores where it needs to score. You just need to manipulate it into that pop-out feature, and then it creates the most amazing wow factor when you open up the card. Incredible.
Just to give a quick heads up to Vivian, at the moment, Vivian, it's not saying you've taken 2, so you do need to make sure that you have 2 in your baskets to check out on. If you're having any problems at all, just call the call centre, 0800 00 14433, and they'll get another one added in. I just don't want you to not be able to take advantage of the buy one, get one free, and just get one. So, oh, well done, you've done it, well done. Everybody else coming through as well, absolutely
Well, the thing is, if you want to get one for you and a friend, you can choose the same one.
I
mean, me personally, I would be.
Yes.
I would be choosing a couple.
Yes, I would be.
Because you can share.
Absolutely.
You swap round and share.
There's so many people that are coming through for these. I think it's because obviously we have got those fantastic jigsaws. We have, of course, got such an amazing mix that we've got there, and they all are for £12.99. We've got one other pick and mix deal. Now this one is £24.99, and again you have got the opportunity to get a buy one get one free, which takes them down, of course, to £12.50. These are epic.
There's so much into these die sets that I'm aware to show you that you'll totally understand why we've gone a little bit higher in price. However, you're grabbing yourself, and I want you to look at it in the, like, if you want to talk about it's a buy one get one free deal, or it could be a half price deal, whichever way you look at it, because all you should do is split that into 2 when you see what you're getting. Now, I've always loved our interchangeable cards, and
I think your mic might be catching.
I might catch it on something. Can you? I'll tell you what. I'll try and twist it that way.
I think it's. We'll try and squidge it around. Let me put
it that way
that
now.
up
See
just so you can have a little
does
look
that make a
at
difference?
There, let's see. It should be better.
See, this is the thing with live TV. Now then.
Oh no.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go...
We go to this and we'll sort out the mic.
Exactly, we'll sort that out, and I'll grab another one. But this is a fabulous die set. There is 3 interchangeable dies that will fit into that one die set. So I don't want you just thinking that's a one die. This is what you're going to be able to create using the aperture dies and then the interchangeable factor that goes into the centre of them. They're like a tunnel card, so you can create a really fabulous tunnel-like feature.
So this one is the interchangeable arched window tunnel that we've got just there. We'll just get the mic switched over and then we'll offer you the other. So you've got this opportunity to be able to get this one. So that one is there. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Really going to create those eye-catching 3D cards, of course. Makes it really, really easy to be able to do that as well with those aperture tunnel dies. And all you do is select your aperture, you die cut all the elements and then you assemble, and it's really got fabulous and easy step-by-step instructions that are all included inside, as well as being able to watch back and see, you know, all of the demonstrations that crafters have done before. So that is the first one, which is the interchangeable arched window tunnel.
And it is fabulous. And like I said, they're great because they've got so you have got all of the pieces in there to create that interchangeable scene. So you have the stocking, you have, and if you think about your Christmas as well, this is 3 different Christmas images that you've got in one die set alone.
You use it each year, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Another lovely Christmas one that we've got is the circular one. So this is our circular one.
Great.
And again, you've got all the apertures to create that circular tunnel, but then on this one, you've actually got your 3 pieces that are your snowflakes, and they look absolutely stunning. You've got the holly and the ivy, and then you've got the Christmas baubles.
Yes.
And that's 3. And then, so you get all 3 of those, and then the aperture dies as well.
Wow.
It is, and honestly, incredible. And again, if you're not wondering how, never get stuck, because we have lots of tutorials. What we don't have, well, you'll see when you see the tutorials, we don't have those prices.
No, exactly.
The prices on there if you were to find one. They're honestly absolutely fabulous. So the interchangeable next one is the square one. So this is your square tunnel, and on your imagery here, you are getting the angel, the Bethlehem scene, and also, well, with the, I mean, it's just honestly absolutely incredible, that Bethlehem scene. And then the other one is the stag. And then, of course, you're getting all the dies to create the aperture as well. So it's a really fabulous set. There's a lot there. In that one set, there is a lot of metal for your money in that one set alone.
So that's 3 of your
So
options.
that could be one of those that you like, and then you might like what I'm going to show you, because they're Christmassy. These aren't. This is all about literally what we're celebrating today.
Yes, party time.
Party time, birthdays. Now, everything in this is to create your shaped waterfall cards.
Amazing.
So when you see the number 24, that's because there are 24 elements in this set alone to create this fabulous I've always loved waterfall. Never could do it without getting me knickers in a twist, shall we just say, because you have to work everything out. Well, you don't with this, because this is the die set that's going to create the waterfall feature. And then you've got all of the shaped balloons that will sit in on top of each one of those places, so that you've got like a cascade, a waterfall effect with balloons. And then you've got all the accessories to cut out as well, because there's dies there to cut out and create. It's what we call a one-stop card making kit, this, because it's everything in there. And the sentiments that are in there: happy birthday, you've got the happy anniversary, you've got the pull, so that you can tell the recipient that they need to pull that. You've got hello, hooray, good luck, let's celebrate, have an amazing day, party time. It's such a great concept, and everything you need in that one set. So if you look at this now, you could choose one of those Christmas ones, and you could choose this one. Or you could choose two.
And then this.
Because this one, for me,
I know,
this is just amazing. Is another waterfall shaped card, but this time it's cupcakes. So you've just seen the balloon waterfall effect. This is the cupcake waterfall effect. And everything, again, that you need is all in here, from all of your stamps, the die. And don't be tempted to think you can work this mechanism with that mechanism. You can't, because they're shaped. So they've been purposely designed with cupcakes in mind. Super easy to put together as well. You don't have to work out a single thing. The score lines, the cut lines, the stamps, all there for you in that one-stop card making kit. And this one, your sentiments in this is cake is the answer. Yes, it is. You've got another word, Paul. You've got sweet wishes, have the sweetest day, thanks for your help, let's celebrate, it's cake day, and make a wish. Absolutely incredible sets of, to choose from.
Yes, so you've got £9.99 pick and mix, you've got £12.99, or of course you've got £24.99, so it's up to you. Now you can see we've got a whole table full of deals, so we are going to jump through these as quickly as we can. Should we start with the stamens?
Yeah, look, they look boring. They look boring. They sell, every time we bring them, they sell incredibly well. And you look at the packet and you think, what on earth, Debbie? Well, they're stamens, they're flower stamens, the centre of your foam flowers, your paper flowers, when you want to create those. And it looks boring, the packaging. Well, it is. I'm not going to lie. It looks a little boring. They're all white. So they're all white with a reason, so that means you can colour them in as well. Now, if you love your flower foam in foam, then these are going to be the ones that you want to add into your basket. But that's not the price that you see on the screen.
Yes, let's do the deal today. 400 of these that you are getting. £3.99? No. £1.99 is where we are. We're going to open them up.
I was trying to open up, then I've just thought I've got to undo the packet and leave it. A statement's a statement. At the end of the day,
we know what a statement
is. We all know what it is, and you're getting a lot in there. There's 400 stamens in there. That's going to last you a lot of flowers.
Yes, and it does. It really does add, I think, onto any of your cards or anything like that to give that bit of dimension, that bit that you've got there. £1.99, of course, included in your P&P. So once you've opened something today, you've got that opportunity right there. Now we also have. This is where we're going to be.
No, I'm looking. Yes. That's
Here
the
we
one.
go.
Oh, I love this set.
This is lovely.
Yeah, this is a set of. It came from one of our collections, but it's a set of textured stamps. So if you love to add a little bit of texture to your, and you could do this with heat embossing, with lots of different types of embossing powder. This is a really fabulous kit. It's not one solid stamp. It's all individual stamps, and it creates this grungy-like look, but a really dimensional look. And you've got script in there, you've got swirls, you've got hearts, dots. There's honestly a lot in there that you
nice in the colour and then in the black as well, to sort of see the difference of how it would look as well. We're going to do another deal opportunity. £4.99. Whoa, our desk is moving.
We are
£2.50.
Where's that desk going?
They've not locked it, have they? No. We can clunk it down. £2.50. That is where we are on this one today. Absolutely amazing.
£2.50 for all these stamps. And in total, there are 5 stamps. That is honestly, and if you love mixed media and things like that, they're going to be a great stamp to add to that for that dimension. So yeah, that's
to
a
get
that's
the
a really
heart,
good
the
one.
swirl as well.
Yeah,
You know, they're just such and like corners, sort of edging. Brilliant, brilliant price. This is what is going to happen over the next half an hour. It's going to be very much on and gone. That's where we're going to be. Let's do the We Can Do It, shall we? Next, we've got this here, the stamp set that we've got.
I feel like this is me in a different generation.
This one,
yeah, with my hair up and you know the I think the 50s.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
40s,
Yeah.
Where you've got that lovely stamp, and then you've got some nice little features, a little house on there, some boots.
It's very positive as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
love
a really
makes the
lovely
house
one.
a home. We've got We Can Do It as well. With faith, anything is possible also. So some really, really lovely sort of stamps on that. Great one, I imagine, as well, to be able to colour. Really nice. Very, very limited on this one, though. We've got, I think, less than 20 chances.
That stopped me in my tracks because she said very limited. I was like, oh, I was just going to go into
go.
the spiel then. And I was like, nope, stop, because we haven't got many of them. Just take advantage. You've got a set of stamps here. This could be a great stocking filler for someone that you know, a little gift that, you know, if you... daft as it sounds, if you want to do like a little raffle and things, and you want to, you're not paying a lot of money out, you know, if you're craft fairs and things like that, you could do things at these kind of prices that are like £2 something. What a great one it is to put in, and you've not put a lot out there. So,
100%.
or you could for yourself. Craft
Fabulous.
It could be for you.
Isn't it? I know, and it's a great. You know, if you've never stamped before, you might be thinking, well, this is the way to start as well
exactly.
at £2.50.
And they're not a really massive stamp in terms of colouring.
No.
A really nice size one to get your teeth into a little bit of colouring as well.
Wow, I mean, when you think for that and for that and for the stamens, you could have got all 3 of those for under a tenner. It's like deal, isn't it? An absolute deal. Well done if you've managed to get that. Bell Countryside, that one?
Could be that one. Yeah. Let's just go there.
Go on.
Yes, it is. So again, from one of our collections, which is the Bell Countryside, it is the Lanterns and Lumières.
Yes.
I always think of Beauty and the Beast.
Me too, 100%.
And again, a really lovely set of stamps. Look at the price.
Wow,
this is a really, really good set of stamps for this. And honestly, I don't even know we've got that low for a set of acrylic stamps like this.
It's birthday. You know, it's all about celebrating everyone at home. It's not about sort of making a lot of money, is it, or anything like that? So well done, of course, to all of you coming through. £2.50. It is going to be deal throughout the whole of this last half an hour as well. We have got, this is cute.
Honestly, I love this.
Yes.
So this is a stamp and die set, and it's going to create gift tags, bookmarks. It could be a feature on a card, but let's not forget you've got the front and the back end of this, which is this cute dog, and it really is super, super cute, and it enables you to create that bookmark or that tag, but of course it is a stamp, so if you want to stamp that onto a card and create an aperture around it, you've got that front and back character so that it'll all match together.
Amazing.
So you've got choices with this one, but for the price that you're going to see in a second, it's just really, really good, and I've always loved these.
Never ever have these been discounted. They don't need to be. It's a very, very, you know, it's a great seller. Instead, half price today, £2.99.
I know, and there's stamped sentiments in there as well. So you've got, let's get this, let's see if I can read it. Our best friends, I'm trying to read it like this, our best friends leave paw prints on our hearts.
How nice is that?
That's a lovely sentiment. You're the top dog?
Yes.
Excellent. And Yappy birthday. There? Yappy birthday.
So it could be somebody who loves, you know, loves their dog. It could be a dog charity that you wanted to do. It's totally up to you. But I mean, it's just going to be really personal, isn't it? And a bit of fun as well with something like that. First time ever, £3. Now, we've got the Follow Your Dreams as well, similar concept.
The cutesy little unicorn. I mean, we've cutesied it up because we put all like rainbow colours in there, but you could colour whatever you wanted in terms of the stamp, and you get in the front and the back part of that. You've got the die. We haven't put a cutting line on the bottom, which means you can absolutely extend this as large as you want or as small as you want. So it could be a small little tag, it could be a large tag, it could be a large bookmark. It's you're in control with that one, but you've got the most cute little set. And again, the sentiments on this one are follow your dreams, have a magical day, be a unicorn in a field full of horses.
Oh, I like that.
Scatter a little bit of little unicorn dust around.
Yes, exactly. And that, again, £2.99, so matching that top dog. So you've got the top dog, £2.99, and the unicorn at that fantastic price point. And it's magical, and I think any age as well. You know, it could be children, grandchildren, could be for yourself. So well done with that. Oh, let's do the big butterfly.
This.
Yes. I think this will be gone in seconds. This will be one of the quickest sellers.
Anybody who follows me knows I love butterflies. I love the real thing. I love the die-cut thing. Thing. If I say one more time, thing.
You know what you'll have to get? When I used to be at drama school, we had like a little piece of metal that you used to sit in your mouth and you used to have to do like exercise with it and make you do your presentations.
I could do with one of those. I could definitely do with one of those. However, this die set, when you look at the front package and you're thinking, yeah, it's a pretty butterfly, it's really large, can I just tell you? It fills the entire packet, but it's 3 pieces. Yes. So you've got a solid butterfly, then a decorative one with a more intricate decorative one that you can layer up on top of each other to create that dimensional butterfly, give it wings, lift it up, or you could use them all separately. Yeah. And this is a big die piece. This is not a little die. This is a 4-inch by 3.5-inch die. Absolutely fabulous die set, and it's 3 pieces.
Was one of the best sellers at £19.99. That's where it's been. That's where it's sold incredibly well. Half price it again, shall we? Yeah, take it to under a tenner for your butterfly that you've got there. It is. It's a showstopper, that one, isn't it?
It's a massive showstopper. It could be a real focal part of any of your card making. I've used it in all sorts. I've used it in home decor. It looks lovely. I bought one of those.
That's a good idea.
You know, those inexpensive shadow boxes and popped it into there. And it, honestly, just fabulous. In fact, I actually mixed it, and I'll say it because they're all friends. We're all friends. Hunkydory. I used some Hunkydory papers and butterfly papers, and used that as being the focal part on my frame, and looked beautiful. I no longer have it because I gifted it away.
Oh well, that bet somebody just
somewhere on someone's wall somewhere.
yeah. We have got waits on the phone lines now with this, but you will be answered, so you will manage to get it. So well done. Another butterfly.
This is the biggest butterfly stamp we've ever done.
Oh, is it?
We've never done anything bigger. It looks small on the packaging. The packaging never does it justice. This is a really huge piece that actually also has 2 metal dies in there, so that you can cut it down either side of the wing. So it could actually be a feature card where it cuts out and creates that lovely design.
Oh, nice.
Or you could use it on both sides and give your wings flight, because you can lift it out of there as well. Or simply just use the stamp on its own. It is a huge, beautiful butterfly, and it's called the Monarch butterfly, which was from our vintage butterfly range. Absolutely stunning piece.
How good is that? And $14.99 again, price point it should be at, but you know it's deals. We're going to go half price deals for you to be able to get all of these bits. They are today deals. They are, of course, just because it is celebrating the 2nd birthday, so take advantage, particularly when we know, of course, with butterflies that them and flowers tend to be the most used, the most popular.
Absolutely,
and you're getting these deal prices today. So well done. Stamp and die set there at £7.49. So everybody who's on the phone lines, they are doing the best they can, of course, but it is quite busy today, so you will be answered shortly. Are you hot?
I am. I don't know if you guys have let's switch the heating up, but I feel like it's either that or my internal radiator is broken. But it's very warm in the studio.
We'll get Levi to go and turn it down a bit. It does. It suddenly just goes up, doesn't it? I don't know whether it's when next door turns.
You start to feel like I felt like my temperature rising. I thought, is it me having another hot flush, or is it just?
It's warm in here.
It's very warm in here, and I've got the lightest dresses on as well, so I've got no excuse there. Kaleidoscope double-sided die. This is not a single-sided die. This is a double-sided die that creates a real textured, layered up piece. And now it's got 2 pieces. This is on 1 metal die. So that's the back end of the die. That's the front end of the die. It cuts out 2 pieces in 1 pass of the machine. Just need a double-sided die to plates in your Gemini machine to cut through there. They're green. They're on the website. You can check that out. And that enables you to sandwich your cardstock in between the both and cut out 2 beautiful, delicate pieces that create this fabulous effect. And do you know what else you can do with it? You could just use the one side if you wanted to, and then snip out all those butterflies if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, it's nice when you can actually just sniff in and sort of decide what you wanted to do. You could decoupage them if you wanted to do a few runs of that as well. And once again, half price. We do want to fit into this hour as many deals as we possibly can. So as I say, we are whipping through as fast as we can because we want to get those prices straight down so you can take advantage of all of them. Oh, balloon flowers, yes.
So we at Crafters Companion do edgeables. We talk about die ranges within our range. So edgeables are right up there at the top, and creator cards. These are big, huge. dies in terms of an edgeable, biggest that we ever did.
Yeah.
And this is called the balloon flowers. And this creates a real lovely grand effect. That's why they're called the grande edgeables. And a beautiful balloon flower taking centre stage. So this is the bit that cuts out on this side. This is the bit that stays connected into your cardstock. So you can make some real lovely cards. Very simple cards, but honestly, it creates some real wow, impactful pieces. Now, the thing about these is they actually cut through 2 pieces of cardstock at one time.
Okay.
So if you want to create a front and a back using the balloon flower, you're just going to line that die onto your card base. Now, we had some cards on the show this morning.
Yes, we did, yeah.
So you could use that to create that beautiful edge, and it will cut through both pieces with the one pass of your machine.
Okay.
So, and all I will tell you is use a metal shim if that's what you're going to do, because that will make the difference between your cuts.
Yeah. $6.49. Really good, isn't it?
A really good price for a die. And this is not a little die. This is just shy of 7.5 inches in length.
And don't forget as well,
inches.
if you bought that $6.49, you might win the shop to win the mega prize worth £2,000. So can you imagine you bought that and then you got £2,000 worth, including the Gemini 2, including loads of bits from so many different suppliers that we can see there, from Dreamies, obviously from SIZZIX, loads of bits from them as well, from We Are Makers.
I Gemini 2 on the top of there.
I know, as part of it, exactly. So take advantage of knowing that once you buy something, you are entered into that prize draw as well, which is fabulous. Edgeable daisy lace.
So this, wait a minute, have I got this right?
Is that the daisy lace? Yeah.
And I've got the glasses.
The right glasses.
The right glasses. I scooted out of the studio literally 2 minutes before coming on air. So I got the wrong, and I still can't see it. It's right under my nose. So sticking with the theme of the grand edgeables, this is the daisy lace. This is beautiful because all of these flowers actually stay connected to the cardstock with a little lift factor on the end of the petals. Looks beautiful. Now that's the die outside cutting edge. That's the bit that stays connected into your cardstock, so you can use it to create lovely pieces like these 2 examples that you see on the front. And again, really large die. It is just shy of 7.5 inches by 2 inches in terms of the depth and the width. Really fabulous, lots of detail and lots of amazing things you can do with it, because of course it's an edgeable and it will cut through 2 pieces of card in one pass of the machine.
Amazing. And again, the price is straight down to £6.49 for you to be able to get that. We've got one other, haven't we, of the edgeables as well.
I'll put that one down because that's not what she said to me in here. She didn't say that in me here, so I'll move that to one side because we're going to come back to that
You're
in a
going to save that one. Okay, thanks.
Now, I love this. This is a create a card concept.
Yeah.
But a little bit different, because what we've done is, and if I get a Levi, can you come in close to this Levi for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. This is a create a card with 4 pieces that can be interchanged. So you can use those 2 pieces because it's separate. It means you can create really large or small.
Amazing.
It's entirely up to you. And then you've got all of these designs that you can put into the centre. But because you've got 2 pieces, you can interchange that piece with that piece, that one with that one, or just stick to them as they are. And like I said, you can go from a really small size card base, something like 6 by 6, and extend it. But you can create shadow boxes with these. This looks absolutely stunning when all of those pieces are used and then coloured in, paper piece, whatever medium you want to pop onto it, and create so many different factors. Again, lots of tuition, but you are in control of that 3D scene. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. It's based around the fairy glade, so you can see just how much you're getting in that. There's 10 pieces in total, and because it's the 2nd birthday.
Yes, £10, under a tenner.
Yeah.
For all of that, and for those 10 pieces that comes that you can actually create something as magical as that.
Yeah, exactly. For talks in terms of creativity, the way that you can create so many different scenes, so many different times from one die set just blows it apart. And why I have always loved these. I've always loved creator cards, but to have something that offers a crafter so much.
Yes,
I just think that's absolutely fab.
Oh, and this is what it is about. It's birthday deals, absolutely jam-packed, 15 more minutes to fit in as many as we can. The dragonfly one, we've just made it available to be able to bring. I love this.
It is, and again, it's going back to those grand edgeables, that really big dies, just shy of 7.5 inches by 2. But this time, it's got your dragonflies and all of that gorgeous,
so pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. I mean, look at this, what you can be creating with these dies. It's just sensational.
It's just going to draw the eye straight in, isn't
Exactly, and there's so much detail into there. But the dainty dragonflies take centre stage of that one.
Absolutely incredible deal at £6.49. Now, we have got a couple of deals as well with our pens that we did say we'd try and squeeze in today because we didn't quite have time in the first hour. Now, this is a bundle and a half, isn't it?
Well, let's just have a little look. So, in total, 72 pens.
Oh my, okay.
So that's just what I'm just looking at, 72 pens. I'm going to run through the colours very quickly, or shall we just call them the names of the packs? This is dual-tipped alcohol markers with a chisel nib and a fine nib on the other side. And this set of collections are your brights. So you've got all these beautiful, vivid colours from your reds to your oranges to your yellows, greens, blues, purples and pinks. And there's 12 dual-tipped markers in here. Lovely ergonomical shaped because they don't roll off the counter, but absolutely fabulous. Look at all the gorgeous colours. So that's one. It's a pack of 12.
Yeah.
This is the vintage. It's not often I see the vintage come onto the shows.
Really
I'm
nice.
normally used to seeing the bright colours, not seeing the vintage colours, which are all those vintage tone colours. Now, every one of our classics is it's coded. It's got it's got its own colour name, but it's also colour coded with like a DP1, a VP2. It means the colour family that it comes from. So dark purple. Or vintage blue. That's where you're looking at in terms of the coding. You don't have to worry too much though, because in each one of these sets, you've got all these beautiful dual tip markers. Look at the gorgeous vintagey colours.
Yeah.
Love those. So that's your vintage set. You've got your naturals. So we put naturals. That's all your greens and your earthy browns and all those kind of colours. And in terms of using a dual tip marker, alcohol marker, because it's got a slight translucency to it, you can build up colour on it as well. So you don't have to worry about what's dark, what's light, because you can build up by applying coat upon coat or layer upon layer to create some real wow factors. You've got the florals, so those gorgeous florals are in there as well. And look at the honestly, beautiful, stunning colours. You've got the pastels, so all your pastel tones in there. This is a massive selection.
It is, isn't it? It's a huge amount. It's like all the colours are there.
And then the dual colours as well.
Okay.
So that's all of your packs that you're getting.
Yeah, brilliant. £119 makes them £20 a pack, which is already a brilliant, brilliant deal. But you've seen the deals we've been doing today, or across the whole day, obviously, with Crafter's Companion. We are going to take them significantly lower, OK? So not going to be sitting at £20 a pack at all. No. 72 pens altogether that you are about to get in the most incredible array of colours that you can see. Wonderful chances, gorgeous opportunities that we have, of course, with these as well. So it is going to be something that you've got these once you get them home. Floral, nature, vintage, bright, jewel and pastel. Where are we going to go on price? Let's have a look. Oh, wow, that's a big saving, isn't it?
For all those pens?
Yeah.
So that's 72 pens in total, just makes them just slightly over.
Yeah. Basically means these are free.
I was just
these
listening
are free.
to the split. I was listening
Part
to the split.
of that is free as well. And
I
you're only paying for two in a bit.
was listening to that split pay. And look at what you can take
£24.99, yeah.
For less than £25, you can take home 72 dual-tipped alcohol markers, artist quality alcohol markers at that. We're not the only ones in the industry that use these. There are lots of people in our industry that use these pens. Absolutely superb quality and a beautiful lay down of colour as well. The colours in them are honestly just absolutely phenomenal. I can't believe that price that we're seeing on the screen today. I love a good birthday celebration.
100%,
I love a good
100%.
deal, and I love it when you can offer that split pay, which is what I love. That's how I shop. I break things down to make it more affordable.
Makes it more
for
affordable,
myself.
doesn't it? Definitely. And you're looking then at each pack being about £13 as well, rather than your £20 that you normally pay for them. All of those beautiful colours that you've actually got within these. £12.49, so even better actually per one, with an epic saving, and £24.99 a month to be able to actually take those home and get them at this table.
We keep moving the table.
We're going to be
leaving and moving.
I know, we're going to be at Levi in the end, aren't we?
No, I know.
What are you doing? We're like crashing into the...
Bless him. But yes, Honestly, fantastic quality pens, phenomenal pricing as well.
Absolutely. All of those colours, so the floral colours that we've got there, the beautiful natures, those lovely greens, those kind of browns and neutrals that we've got. We've then got the vintage, very sort of retro hues and tones that we can see. Love the brights, absolutely captivating, really stand out. Also the pack that we've got your jewels, you can see that mix of colours on there. And then finally your pastels as well. So coming into spring, perfect opportunity with these. And they are £74.99 today, and today only. Should be sitting at £120 for you to be able to get these. So it is an absolute steal deal for you to be able to take these home. To Dina, Mary, new crafters, Tara, Linda, Susie, lots of opportunities for you to be able to get these. And I think it's the colour, it's the quality, it's the precision. It's when you use them that you actually sort of are just blown away by them, really.
Love them. And can I tell you, they don't just go on card. So you can, if you want to colour swatch things ribbons, gems and jewels and things like that, you can absolutely colour match from the item that you've coloured, at the stamps, you might pick some of the stamps, you could colour match your embellishments because they will go on there, because it's an alcohol marker. So they go on to a lot of things. One of my favourite things that I love to do is take a black and white photo and just highlight with a little colour.
Oh, that's nice.
So it goes onto photo paper as well. So there's lots of things that you can do with an alcohol marker. Don't just think colouring, just think of the other things that you can use it onto as well. You can create stained glass window effects if you colour acetate in. You can colour things like your vellums as well, so they take well onto the vellums. So there's lots of things that you can do with an alcohol marker, not just for colouring. Yeah.
Very exciting. Take advantage of that deal whilst you can. That is an epic saving. We've also got these, haven't we? So we've got the pencils.
Oh, well, you're going to get the whole lot because it's not just one. So in total, I don't want the maths on this one. Thank you. 72 pencils. Thank you, Laura, for helping me out. Have you ever loved a watercolour effect? I do. I find it a more forgiving, more easy to achieve kind of look, because these are wax pencils, but they're water soluble. So you can create lovely watercolour from a pencil. And not just one pencil. All of the pencils we just mentioned, because you get 24 in each tin. Now I'm going to turn this around so you can see all of the colours, because you can't see them very well, but you can on the back. All of these beautiful colours. So this is the portrait collection, so it's all your skin tones, all your hair colours, and lots more that you can add to it as well. So you've got the portrait, you've got the landscape, which are all your things that you would expect to see in your, your landscape ones. They're brilliant for sketching with, they're brilliant for creating water effects, because you simply scribble a little bit down. When I say scribble, I'm not joking when I say scribble. Scribble a piece onto cotton and then use a water brush or a clear overlay sparkle pen and watch it draw out and create the most amazing watercolour effects. And then the last in that one is the essential set, which are all your essential colours. So you've got all these beautiful colours. And in terms of packaging as well, the packaging's really, really lovely. I think we've put those upside down for a reason, to show them off that way. Really beautiful pencils, premium artist quality, highly pigmented as well. For a water-soluble pencil, these are really highly pigmented too, and they're a large pencil. They're not little short stubby pencil, they're a large pencil, and this will last you a very, very, very long time.
Great gift opportunities as well, aren't they? Because they just look so good.
What about for yourself? A gift for yourself, because is that the price we're staying at?
No, we're not going to stay there.
I'm going to do an eye joke. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Go on then.
Tickle away at the bottom.
Wow. Okay, so we're giving you one for free. So buy two, get one for free. Should be £25 each. We are now looking at an absolutely incredible deal there. I mean, that is
absolutely amazing deal. Amazing deal.
And you're getting all three. You're not getting, you're not getting one less. You're getting one completely for free, which takes them down to £15.99 each instead of £24.99 each. So a super, super deal on those. And like you said, it's going to make you look like you are a watercolourist.
And I'll tell you, I haven't got time to demonstrate right now, but I've just done a show up at Crafters.
Okay, brilliant.
Which was on Friday, and it was a colouring one. You can go back and check on the YouTube channel, and it was about colouring, and I use these in there. Colouring machine as stamps in. You know, one of the lovely little garden visitors, and it took me minutes.
Wow.
Minutes. And I'm not a professional colourist. I like to call myself a hobbyist.
It looks like,
I like to, a little bit of a it's a bit of a hobby for me. But to create, and I will say, if you're scared of alcohol colouring but you want to colour, go for these.
These are the ones
They're
to go
absolutely fabulous. And they are all fully water soluble. They're thick, rich, pigmented. wax that's in the centre of there that's water soluble, so they're absolutely fabulous.
Bit of a wait on
you're going to get that one for free.
Yeah, bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. You will get answered. We do have a limited amount at this price, but you've got a great chance of getting them if you're on your phone lines. Now, we haven't mentioned
I was going to say, do we still have
tape
these in
pens? We
stock?
do.
Yeah.
Now, oh, wow, we did an amazing deal in the earlier hour that we want to bring to you. Now, we've got 3 different ways of getting it. You have the opportunity to buy, if you want, one of each, if that is what you would like to do. So that is where you've got the permanent and you have also got the dotted. It's such a great deal.
It's a
buy one, get one
fantastic
free.
deal. It's buy one, get one free. I mean, it's a crazy deal that we're doing because it's birthday.
Yep.
You're going to get 22 metres of your dotty, 22 metres of your solid. Your dotty you need for all your intricate die cuts, your solid for all your construction, all of your mats and layers. As our Laura, we've said it again, our Laura's in our ear this afternoon, she uses it for present wrapping so that you don't have any unsightly tape everywhere. It makes it lovely, neat, clean, but it is super, super strong tape. Both of these are absolutely incredible. They both do a different, separate job. But buy one, get one free. They flew this morning. We did these
Hundreds
at 9
have gone.
o'clock.
Yes.
Hundreds upon hundreds went this morning. I'm not surprised. It's a craft room essential. As a crafter, whether you are into card making, box making, scrapbooking, whatever it is, you need glue. And it's a dry glue. It's not a wet one. It's a dry glue, but it's super strong, double-sided adhesive.
And it's never been done before. These sell hundreds, thousands, you know, it's amazing. We do not need to do a buy one, get one free. We've done it today as just a birthday deal. You need to take advantage if you want these. You know, we know that the Dotty pens, for example, they've been out of stock before for months and months and months.
Don't let it go.
So why would you go to half price?
Make sure you don't. It happened to me, and I had genuinely had to work. The only time I got it was when I came here because Jimmy had a secret stash.
Oh, really?
And I could only use it when I came down here because I ran out of it, and I had to wait for months.
Oh my!
And then we ran out here.
Yes, we did.
We ran out here.
Long
so
time. Loads of you coming through. Waits on the phone lines once again. There is a couple of other options as well. So we have got the 2 dots if you want to get 2 of the Dotty ones, then yep, you can absolutely do that as well. Another very, very popular opportunity, £4.99. Buy one, get
buy
one
one,
free.
get one free. And again, if you just want the, you know, for the intricate cuts, the sentiments, do you know those little fiddly sentiments? I can't get glue on them, so I use my Dotty tape pen all the time. Again, what an incredible deal. Take advantage while it is on a bog-off deal, because we don't come down, we've not
done
bring
this.
We'll bring them to you, but we'll not bring them on a buy one, get one free. So take advantage of that fabulous buy one, get one free deal and get stocked up on a craft room essential. You need these to craft with.
We've got over 60 of you with this in your basket. You've got to check out if you want to get that deal because we had hundreds, but so many have sold. There's also the permanent ones. So if you do want to get 2 permanents, buy one, get one free. It is £3.99, of course, to get one and to get your other one completely free as well.
£3.99 for both.
Just decide how many
of
each
each. If you put it into perspective, it's 44 metres of tape. If we
Uh-huh.
tried to pull out 44 metres on air, we'd both disappear off the
We
camera.
would, 100%.
We'd probably wrap around the studio. 44 metres is a lot of tape.
Isn't it
It's a
just?
lot. And this is, when I say quality, our Leanne tested 25. We're not exaggerating. We tested 25 before she settled on this one. I have used tape pens before in the past.
Incredible.
I'm going to say not the great quality that I have had and the success rates that I've had with these is just incredible value for money for an incredible strong tape.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So they are those epic deals. Now, we just want to remind you of the deal that we've got with SIZZIX.
It's a cracking deal.
Yeah, so many people sitting with this in your baskets. We've actually got more of you now looking at this deal than we have availability. So it's going to be all about the first person to check out on the baskets, to check out on the web, to be able to get them. 6 packs. I mean, it's just
6 packs, 12 in each, 72 pens, 72 colours, dual taped, a chisel nib, so you can lay down lots of colour in one fell swoop, and that fine nib as well. If you want to create, you know, any kind of colour, any kind of texture and layering and blending, these are the pens that you will reach for every single time. And I do say they go onto a lot of surfaces. You're talking wood, glass, metal, plastic, and textiles. 216 colours in the range. You are getting 72 of them today at that phenomenal price and the availability to be able to take it on, because you guys
split pay.
On a split pay.
So good. So
amazing.
£25 a month, you can take these home
So
for.
I'm worried now that the people who put it in the basket aren't going to get what we've got at the deal. That
There's not enough, because Mary's just joined us. Joanne has new crafters, Helen, Pamela, Jennifer, Julie and Laura and Tara and Linda. We've got so many of you coming through. You cannot all get this now. So it is about fastest finger first to take advantage of them.
And you know, it's true, because I talk about this. I saw something Sandra had on not so long back. I went to go and put the coffee thinking, it's okay. I had it in my basket, went back, went to check out, gone. And I was like, that'll teach. It was a hard lesson learned. It will teach me never to do it again. And when you can offer that one postage and packaging, check it out, because
check out 30 times a day if you want to get that many bits. But we are now looking at a third of the people missing out on this. That is how many people have come through for the final chances. It's an extraordinary deal where we've taken it down to £74.99. It should be over £119 when you think of it like that. And yet you've got that opportunity, you've got that chance today, which is absolutely phenomenal. Just waiting for the phone lines to be answered. Maritza, you'll be answered next, then it'll be you. Margaret, Molly, you're almost there. Stephen, you'll be just after that as well.
Go in order then as well?
You know, you see at the bottom, they've joined us first, so it's sort of showing us as people join the call line.
Now I get it.
Yeah, so if they've got a 1 next to it, then we know they've not been answered yet. That means they're waiting to be answered. So they're there.
I've always wondered how that works. I see all the names, but I just don't know how it works.
Yeah.
Because I did wonder with allocation and things like that.
Yeah, who's actually going, oh my goodness, I don't know now. It's literally, it's like crazy deals, isn't it? Crazy opportunities.
Isn't it lovely to bring deals like this and give you opportunities?
Yeah, I mean it is, and it's great that crafters can do these sort of prices as well. So massive well done, of course, to all of you who do manage to get that. Hold those phone lines to make sure that you are able to be answered, of course. Do remember as well, just really quickly, that we do have so much of this has gone now. Now, if you are thinking about a Future Crafters companion show and you want 20% off, you need this because if you want to do Gemini, for example, imagine 20% off a Gemini. Like that's how I'd be thinking of it.
Wow.
This has a code 20% off. Okay. You also get this beautiful booklet that you can see, and you have got the Hobby Maker pen.
And highlighter.
Yes, and a highlighter.
Yeah, and the highlighter.
That comes with it. Did you know that we started with 1,000 of these this morning? They were meant to be lasting us the week. We have less than 200 left. Oh, God. That's where we're sitting.
Well,
that's
going to make me make sure I put my order in. Now I've sorted it out with Liam, I'm definitely going to get this sorted, because these things please me. Books,
I know, lovely, aren't they?
Notes, but to have a highlighter and a pen in one post.
And then 20% off whatever you want, midnight to midnight. Brilliant. So yes, just had to re-mention that. Thank you so much. You're back in on
a Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yes. Yeah, gonna be back
so
Wednesday.
More birthday deals coming up. If you've got this in your basket, please don't sit with them there, because you are going to miss out. But good luck at getting some of those final chances. You're back on Wednesday. I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So please do join me then. We've got Paper DIENAMICS up next. We have got Nigel with Keith. So don't go anywhere. Loads more deals to come right up until 8.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's our second birthday. Every birthday needs a party.
And it was going so well.
And every party needs a clown. Look who's here, it's Keith from Paper Dynamics.
How you doing?
Come on,
Nice.
birthday
You need a
hug.
clown. Oh, bring in the clowns. I'm here.
You smell lovely.
Well, thank you very much. Bet you say that to all the boys.
Well, I do actually, yeah. Have you just sprayed yourselves accordingly?
No. I smell like this all the time.
Do you want to be put something on? Because it smells lovely.
Yeah, I did put something on. Yeah.
It's fresh for our birthday.
Birthday.
Keith, I mean, you've been here since the beginning, haven't you, with HobbyMaker?
I have, yes.
2 years. Can you believe that 2 years has gone? And can you believe you're still here?
Oh, well, the 2 years have flown by, Nigel, absolutely flown by. But if it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't be here at all, would it?
No,
so we got to say a big thank you to everybody. But when we started, Nigel, we were small and Christmas trees were tall. But now we've got
That's an old song that only you and I will remember.
We've got thousands of people now watching every day, which is great.
Thousands. We have. And today, I mean, obviously we're extended today as well. We've been on air since 8 o'clock this morning, right the way up until 8 o'clock tonight. We have got the best amount of goodies for you. Don't forget, we've got a shop to win. Do you know all about this, Keith?
Oh, I do, yes.
Well, I'm going to pretend you don't.
Oh, no,
because literally, look at this. It's your mega prize bundle. Would you like to win £2,000 worth of fabulous crafty goodness? Oh, my word. Do you want to see what it looks like? It's huge. I mean, literally, there's so much in there. All you need to do is buy something. I'm going to tell you right now, you could buy a fabulous tub of googly eyes, that's what they sound like, on this show coming up. Yep, the googly eyes are back. And literally, you will then be put into a prize draw to potentially win £2,000 worth of stuff. If that doesn't deserve an ooh from you, Keith, thank you.
Well, I'm on the bottom row. I'm on the bottom row there, Nigel. See all those Paper Dynamics, all the stash sets, they're all on there, you see. That's 50 quid's worth.
Well, this is it. So you gave 50 quid's worth of the 2,000. But this is it. There's a little bit of something there for everybody, which is absolutely glorious. Whoever wins that is literally going to be cartwheeling around their front room for the rest of the year. They really are. We've got so much for this hour as well. We've got a couple of hours with Paper Dynamics. We're back again at 7 o'clock tonight, aren't we? I am going to say, shop ahead. I will say that. I'm also going to say, please send your birthday messages in for our Keith, because he has been here 2 years, and he's always such a joy. So do get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. He's very much part of the success of HobbyMaker. So I think, he says, we couldn't do it without you, but we couldn't do it without him either. So do get your messages in for our Keith, because he brings nice stuff. Right, Keith, let's dive on in.
Yes.
Let's show a little bit of stucco.
A bit of
this
stucco,
is
Nigel.
exciting.
Yeah. Listen, over the last...
Smithy's birthday deal.
This is Smithy's birthday deal. This is something really, really special. We've had pearlescence. We've had a bit of this. We've had a bit of that. This is what we call a 300 GSM stucco board. What do we mean by stucco, Nigel? You'll feel it's got a texture on there. It's got
let's get Levi in it. Levi, get as close as you can on this. There's little lines on this, and we need to see those little lines.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. So this is a textured little line board. It's what I call a stucco emboss on there as well. I'm going to tell you a little bit of a story about this board now, because it is going to keep giving and giving and giving. There are 50 sheets, 12 inches by 12 inches, 300 GSM in quality. It is phenomenal. We're not going to stay at this price, not today. It's her birthday, and it's a Smithy's birthday present to you all.
Shall I give it a tickle then, Keith? Come on, let's have a look. Oh, there you go. God, I couldn't get round you then. Couldn't get through it. So $37.50 is not the price that we are going to stay at. We are taking that price down even further. Go on, get it down. Let's look where we're going to go to. If you have got 50 sheets, look at this, $15.99. That's ridiculous. That's half price. If you are getting 50 sheets of 12 by 12, you are getting, if you cut it down, let's think about this, 200 sheets of 6 by 6 if you want to cut it down. That works out at like about 7 point something p per sheet, per 6 by 6. That is phenomenal. You cut it down already. I love it. So that's it. If you cut it in half, it's a 6 by 6.
Cut it in half, you have a 6 by 6 card. Here's one that we prepared earlier.
So you've got 100 of those.
You've got 100 cards already made for $15.99 of this quality, Nigel. Unbelievable. Different sizes you can make with them as well. It will make all sorts of different cards. Got great rigidity, no cracking down the spines whatsoever. And listen, I've got something else to say about this, Nigel.
What else have you got?
You're not going to believe about this. I was doing a bit of playing earlier on. In fact, if you want to pass me a sheet, I'll show you what I mean, because I did a bit of colouring and playing a bit earlier on.
We're very busy for this. Let's get some names up on the boards, guys, and let's see who is coming in for this. But we are busy already. Lots of messages for you as well.
Oh, thank you very much. I love a little bit of message.
Dorothy, your other wife, she's in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Hey, Dotty. Am I allowed to call you Dotty? I don't know I had said that, but there you go. Philippa in East Sussex. Joan in Northamptonshire. You are all there as well. Yeah, Dorothy will email in now. No. It's like, don't call me Dotty. What are you doing?
Look, Nigel. You're going to love this.
This is my birthday vodka. What are you doing? It's not. It's water, obviously.
Now, the thing about this stucco board is, Nigel, it's 300 GSM, but can you see how we've created a puddle on there?
We have,
It is not absorbing into the fibres.
No.
That means you could do a bit of watercolouring on this.
Ooh, Keith.
There you go.
Even though this isn't strictly watercolour card,
it's not strictly
watercolour works.
The stucco
well
works
enough.
really well, because I've still got a puddle on there. You can see how the puddle is all over, and it's not going into the board. It will take a wee while for that to absorb in, so people will be able to do their watercolouring. And it also means then, Nigel, that, let me just take that all off of there. It means that if you want to be able to work with, you're going to love this. Let's make a mess, Nigel. I like making a bit of mess. I found this in the back room.
Can I just say, Glynis, Crafter, Sharon, Anne, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Joan, I'm looking at your names over there. You have all got this in your basket. Jacqueline, you just checked out in Cornwall. You've got 2. Sue in Dorset, Fiona in County Durham, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, and Philippa. Well done. You have all checked out accordingly.
Now,
busy lines. Is this when it's gone, it's gone?
Yeah, can you see how it's moduled, if is that the right word?
Yes.
It's moduled. It's sort of like separated,
It's
hasn't
grouped.
it? Yeah, it's grouped, it's grouped. So you could literally leave it like that, and it would group, and that's the little bit that I've done there, Nigel. There's one that we prepared earlier that's dried. Okay, but if you wanted to as well, you could then spread it all around, and you're going to get all kinds of contrasting colourways on there. So it really is a board that is not only for paper crafting, Nigel, but also for creativity and making a mess.
It's for your mixed media, it's for your home decor. That's what you're trying to say.
That's the one, Nigel.
Your mixed media, you make a mess with it. Your mixed media, it will be perfect for. Now, we've got messages. Look, lovely to see you. We missed you, kids. I'm going to be honest, because I was on without you at the weekend. And I'll be honest, it was a bit like tumbleweed. It's like everyone's like, where's Keith, where's Keith, where's Keith, where's Keith?
Well, I was all right. Thank you very much for everybody who emailed in and asked the question.
I kept saying to them, Keith's all right, and I don't know whether they believe me.
I am all right, I am right. What happened was, I'll very quickly explain, what happened was is that my wife's grandmother, she's 99, bless her. She's nearly there to the big 100, and we've been trying to get some residential care for a wee while. We found a superb home for her to go into, and on Friday, opportunity came together in there, safe and sound, but it did mean I had to stand him up. But anyway, it was well worth it to get Cohen's Nan into her new home, where she's been looked after 24/7, so she's in a really, really happy place. I'm in a happy place, the wife's in a happy place, and he was in a happy place because I wasn't here.
Well, I wasn't happy about being stood up, but it's not the first time, so it's all right, quite frankly. I'm used to that in life, Keith. If you would like to go for your deal, oh my word, getting busy for this. Oh, Donna in Cornwall sent a message, by the way. Thank you very much. $15.99 is your price for 50 sheets, 300 GSM. Think about the fact if you do cut, oh, he's got his calculator out. Think about the fact if you do cut this down into 6 by 6 inch cards, that works out at 100 6 by 6 inch cards, folded, ready to go.
Ready to go, Nigel.
So that's what 15p, 16p be a card. And then if you cut it down even further into the 6x6s, you are going to get 200 of those, which works out at about 7 or 8p. Right, busy on this one, Keith. Stucco, it's one of those things as well, isn't it? Because it's got that texture that we saw so beautifully with that excellent shot, Levi. I am going to say that was a good shot. Those little lines that you can see there. So you're going to get the texture when you put inks and stuff onto
Absolutely.
it.
All of your inks, all of the things, they're going to come through, Nigel. That's what I say. I don't know if we could get up close and personal into this one.
You know Levi can do it. Look at that.
You can see, look, you can see the texture of the fibres there. That's what it's all about. Being able to bring a little bit of texture into the effect, Nigel.
It just means that you've got something a little bit different. You can go deluxe with it, you can go mixed media, or messy as Keith likes to say. You can mix media with it if you want to as well. The fact that it's 300 GSM, I mean, that's your base card right there as well. If you want to go use that for your card blank, you know, even if you're going quite heavy on the decoupage, that's still not going to go all Bambi-legged and spread out,
No,
is it?
absolutely not, Nigel.
I'm loving that, Keith.
Fantastic is the quality of this board.
We'll keep coming back to that, but QDWP75 is your item code. There are 3 ways to shop this birthday week, because it is a birthday week, and then we have an after party, which is very exciting. Every birthday needs an after party. You can either shop via the app. Do download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Of course, as well, you can shop via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Keith?
Upstairs, Nigel.
Upstairs, they're literally
above our head, yes.
They're kind of over there, aren't they? That's what they are. Or you can shop on the website. Levi, what's the website? Or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, I love that. See, he even put the hands up to the mouth because he wanted to project there. And did we get a whoop then? Was that you whooping? Who whooped? Was that a Lauren whoop?
That's a
I
Lauren
love
whoop.
that. That was fab. Now, can we just say, with the shop to win, just buy these. It's like, because you never know, you could win £2,000 worth of stuff with this. We haven't got many. When it's gone, it's gone. But the googly eyes in 5 different sizes are back. Keith, this gives me such joy. We've got an item that these are perfect for, but this is money well spent. $15.99 for your wiggly eye stack pack.
Yeah, something I found in room number 4. Those of you who know, room number 4, not a big stock.
20% gone.
Yeah, we don't have a humongous stock, so you're going to have to be quick. It's fastest fingers first.
It is.
But your wiggly woggly eyes, tell Nigel, how many's in there? Can you remember?
Oh, I don't know.
570,
You never told me
approximately
that.
570 googly eyes.
That's
for
brilliant.
$15.99. I'll have a bit of that, Nigel.
20%, 40% has gone now actually on this. He's excited today. Honestly, you're going to burst by 7
Oh,
o'clock.
I know,
aren't you?
Nigel. And look, all you're going to do is just unscrew them
70%
like that, and you're going
gone.
to get the different sizes on there.
Okay.
Look at these.
Put
Look
the size. Put the size out, Keith. Come on, let's get one of each.
You want to
Let's
get,
show
you
them.
want to get all of the
Well, let's see if we can
together?
get them all out before it sells out, because literally we've got 80% of the stock gone on this.
Oh, wow.
These are your
Look,
sizes.
Oh, look, they're beautiful, aren't they, really?
Nothing is more fun in life than googly eyes, honestly. Look at that. Oh, I can't turn that little
It's
last
a bit
one
like the
round.
wife first thing in the morning, that.
It's a bit like what?
The wife first thing in
Which
the
one?
morning.
That one or that
Yeah,
one?
the large
there
one.
you
Yeah,
go.
the large.
So all of those...
Before she puts her contacts in.
Oh, bless her. 540 of those that you have... Was it 540?
570, I
70.
think.
570 of those. We're over-allocating, so check out your baskets now or forever hold your peace.
It's going to be
on
one of
that.
those days, Nigel. It
Right,
really is.
Keith, I'm going to put these back together because those are going to sell out. But you have got an item over here that you are going to absolutely love, because these are what your googly eyes, or one of the many things that your googly eyes are made for. Your fabulous rocker cards. Now, we have got individual selections, and then we've got a big old bundle, which is where you save the money. So, Keith, where are we going to start,
Oh,
Sunshine?
Nigel, let's just have a look at the 8 characters that we've created today. These are brand new. They've all been re-illustrated. Phenomenal. There is something in here for everybody. Let me tell you, this is kids crafting. Everybody's crafting is this. And if you make and sell, Nigel, if you make and sell, you can have a Beano with all of these. You want another one, Nigel?
there you go, so
Oh,
we don't hide them.
let's make them rock, Nigel. Let's
There you go.
rock, boys and girls.
Okay, the one that's on the screen at the moment, that's your fabulous Wibbly Wobblies. I love saying that. These are the animal adventures we've got for you. So a pack of 16, you've got 8 characters, 2 designs of each. Your price is $24.99. But I don't want you to buy this because we've got a big bundle coming up, Keith, haven't we?
We have, Nigel. Yeah, we've added to the collection. We're going to give you a little bit of all sorts on there as well. They think this is fun, Nigel. This is happy crafting. This is going to make you smile, make the recipient smile. They are phenomenal for people to have younger people playing with as well as again, you've 16, 8 different characters. You get 2 of each, and you can make them into so much, Nigel.
They're so easy to put together as well. I'm coming back because I could stay out there all day rocking away. If you want to go for those, LVWP17 is your item code on that one. But that's not the best way to buy them. So, Keith, that's the Animal Adventures. Look at the rock, honestly. The best rock since Dwayne Johnson. That's what that is, I tell you. Right, let's have a look at our next collection that we've got, and then we'll talk about the big bundle that we've got as well. So our next selection for you, let's bring this on. So what's the next one, Keith?
Well, notice, Nigel, they've all got little patterns and things with them behind them. So behind all of these, we've now created a range of A4 scenes, Nigel, that will work with every one of the characters. I'm going to show you the things, and then I'll show you what Andrew's made with them. So these are the background scenes. These are on 250 GSM cardstock. Look, we've got the
Savannah Sunset.
Savannah Sunset, they're in there as well.
Harney Harties.
Yeah. Now the idea, of course, this is use your dies, use your cluster dies, use your die cuts with these. 250 GSM. Fantastic quality.
Up and away.
Up and away. Got the drive in, you know, let me drive my car.
Do you remember the Slimpsy advert?
Slimpsy
girl in the balloon. You've got your clouds.
The clouds, you've got the now you've got
upside down.
You've got a designer background. Well, it could be anywhere now.
Do you know it
could be either way.
It's above the clouds.
It could be, yeah. You've got a scene for every one of the characters.
Love.
Oh, look at the rainbows there somewhere.
Matches my jumper. I'm very happy with that. It's very Care Bears as well, isn't it?
It is there, Nigel, yeah, for sure. We've got the little cafe scene there, the bakery scene there. Now, you do get 2 of each of all of the
so 16 of those, Keith. I'm going to hurry you along because I don't want people to buy that. $8.99. You may be getting that for a lot less in a moment. Right, so $8.99 for that one if you want to go for that. What's next in our little Animal Adventures?
To go with that, we've created a range of background papers that are going to work with this as well. So look how fantastic these are as well. So again, we just saw the scene there with the desert scene.
The giraffes and stuff.
On there.
Perfect.
You've got again papers in here that will work with every one of the
characters. So that's your park one because you've got your picnic and stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you got all your car tires,
tire
tracks
lovely.
in there, they're all in there. You got the clouds up in the way, and the clouds together. They're all in there.
The bakery coming up.
Yeah, this is 160 GSM, so you can cut into this and die cuts into this as well. You can really have a lot of creative fun with these. The rainbows
that's like your
as well.
Care Bear one.
Yeah, like the Care Bear one as well.
Bakery.
Bakery, absolutely. Cake. Everybody loves
Always.
cake. And you get 3 of each, 8 designs, 3 of each, 24 sheets in this bundle now.
Okay, $8.99, but guess what, Keith?
What's that?
Don't buy it.
I wouldn't
because,
buy it.
okay, so $8.99 for that. Let me hold that, Keith. $8.99 for those, and then obviously the actual, all of the mechanics to make all of the cards, all of the rockers, rocking and rolling.
Which is all of
How
this,
many of those
Nigel.
do we make?
We can make 16. You get all of this, Nigel. You get the big envelopes that are included.
Okay,
You've got all of the characters. You're getting all of the halos. You're getting all of the rocking mechanisms. You get all of this.
Keith. But what price? Let's have a look.
But at what price?
40.47 it should be, but no. Let's get. I can't even reach around you today. I'm gonna have to be like that. There you go. $29.99. Now hang on 2 seconds. How much was it for the kit with all of the rocky mechanisms? $24.99.
$24.99.
So for an extra $5, which is not even the cost of either of these are both $8.99 each. You are getting these included. So it's like instead of $8.99 each for these, you are now paying £2.50 for each of them. That is phenomenal, right? That's why the baskets are suddenly filling up. 10% gone already. If you want a rocking, well, come in, get knocking. I don't know. JQWP. What's that phrase?
Don't come knocking if you ain't going rocking.
There you go, that'll do. I'll have that one. The actual phrase is something else, isn't it? JQWP74 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it.
It's a birthday. We're here celebrating our birthday. What better than to make rocking birthday cards? You can make and sell as many of these as you like. You can put them on your craft booth. They are going to be an attraction. You're going to have the kids coming.
Can I talk, though?
Yes.
Because, look, this one is not a rocker, but I love the idea that you can take the rocker idea and just use the sort of shapes that you've got to create something else. This has been made by Andrea, and I think this is lovely.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it, really? And, Nigel, as well, you want to fold it down flat?
You know what these need? Googly eyes.
Googly eyes. You can fold it down flat. Nigel, have a look at some of these that have been made. Now, we've shown you the background and the papers. And the reason that you've got the background and the papers is you can make things like this. So you don't have to have them rocking if you don't want to. They don't have to rock if you don't want them to rock. They can be like traditional greeting cards. These are 8-inch by 8-inch in size, but they are fabulous. And again, you can make and sell. This is using all of the components of the deal. For $29.99, you're going to get it all.
I love the background papers as well, because using them inside as well.
Yes, that's it, Nigel.
Ahoy, matey.
Ahoy, matey.
Oh my word, we are getting busy for this. Over 20% of the stock has gone. If you would like to go for this one today, JQWP is your item code on this. Oh, does that move?
The propeller goes
Oh
round,
my
Nigel,
gosh. That's just too cool for school. Look at that. The design team have loved this, haven't they?
They've had such a great time, Nigel. I mean, it's fun all the way. Look, they've got the coffee shop, the bakery, cup of coffee. Anybody who's a coffee drinker loves the old coffee there. In there, you can make of that, or the tea.
But I just think the fact that it's a bakery means it's cakes all the way, Keith.
Absolutely.
Very happy with that. Nip down there for a custard slice or a Viennese finger. Be quite happy. JQWP74 is your item code. Busy, busy, busy on this one. Don't forget as well, any item you buy, you will be automatically entered into that prize draw. Shop to win at the moment to win £2,000. Woo.
Woo.
No, woo.
Woo.
Thank you. £2,000 worth of craft goodies, which is rather good. Oh, £2,000.
Woo.
That's the one. But I love it but I quite like the 2 because it's the second birthday as well. So 2. There you go. Right, busy, busy, busy. Keep those messages coming in from our Keith as well. What do you want to do next?
Right, so let's just put them there, Nigel, because I was thinking,
what were you
and
thinking?
it was only a bit of an afterthought, really, but I was thinking about why don't we spruce up life, Nigel?
Okay.
Let's have a little bit of fun. Would you like a little
Every
bit
boy
of fun,
and every
Nigel?
girl, spruce up your
We're
life.
going to
What
give a
we
little bit
doing?
of fun, Nigel, and say, are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Okay.
Are you all ready for this? Are you ready, Leroy?
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, my gosh. Who's Leroy? It's Levi. Who's Leroy? I mean, I love it, though. It's a great name. Okay, wow. These pom-poms, my word. This is a lot of... That's the best thing ever, Keith, honestly. I want to dive into that. These pom-poms, the biggest bag of pom-poms I have ever seen, and I've seen a lot of pom-poms. I've been doing this a long time, most of it with Keith as well. $19.99 for your pom-pom madness. 554 grams of pom-poms. Oh, 454. What did I say?
545.
Oh, sorry, look
you
at
got
that.
all of your numbers in the
I
wrong
did,
way.
didn't I?
But listen,
that's number blind.
It is so, I mean,
454.
now look, again, if you wanted to, you could make them into pillows, if you like. You could make them into a pillow.
Oh
There's
my
that
God.
many in there. This is how it's going to come to you. That's how many you're going to get in your bundle. It is like making cushions. A bit of fabric on there. You can make a pom-pom cushion.
I've got my granddaughter's 8th birthday this weekend. Can I have a bag of these, please?
I'll sort you
I
out,
need
Nigel,
a bag of these because literally they will go crazy for this. Look, I better buy some, really, haven't I? $19.99 is your price on this if you would like
And
to
I'm
go
thinking
for
that
it.
all these rocking characters are just dying to have a little bit of pom-pom magic put on there.
Imagine
aren't
that,
they,
pop a
really?
little pom-pom
You put
somewhere.
pom-pom
Oh, hang on.
onto the cars, put pom-pom onto the rainbows.
Yeah. I know. I want to get really unruly and throw some at Levi now. I'm not going to because that would just be wrong,
We could
wouldn't
have a
it?
party around
You
the
can
studio,
imagine.
couldn't we?
On your head, Levi. Whee! Come on. Oh, and he did as well. Yeah.
Hey.
Hang on, let's do that again. Here you go. You ready? You're on camera this time, Levi. Yes.
Oh.
Good man. Good man. Yours will be full. Obviously, Levi can keep those pom-poms, but unless he wants to throw it back. Is he going to lob it back? Have you lobbed it back? Or you can keep it. Oh, has it gone over my head? Oh, yeah, it has as well. There you go. I keep dropping my H's today. Has it gone over my head? There you go. This is so busy for this. Karen in Cheshire, Cara in East Sussex, Crafter. Lots of you going for these. Lauren.
I mean, again, if you make cushions...
Woo, there you go.
if you make cushions, I noticed a lot of cushions got like little pom-poms all around the outside edges of cushions, so you could literally put them around. You could put them to key rings.
Yes, you could. I mean, it's the it's the mixture of colour as well. I mean, like with the cards in the Wibbly Wobblies. I mean, I love the idea. If you want to just add a little touch of something, like, I mean, look, just a little pom-pom there, it kind of works, doesn't it? Or if you wanted to pop it on the heart or on a bow or whatever you fancy, you've got the colours there. You know, as we go through, Keith, look, I'm going to hold it up. You find me a colour that matches.
Oh, let's go. We've got to have a red one, I think, Nigel. We've got to
Yes.
have a red one, yeah. We could put a red one down on there. He could have a tail on, couldn't he, really? He could have a little he could have a pom-pom on his... Oh, but he's flicked off now. We could put a pom-pom on his tail.
What about the blue one?
Oh, blue. We've got to have
Come
a blue,
on.
Nigel, haven't we?
Well, you've
that
got
could
choices
that could
of
literally
blue.
go in the middle of his aeroplane, couldn't it, really?
But you've got choices of blue as well, haven't you? Look, you've got that one, you've got the darker blue as well if you want to go for that. You've got different sizes. I mean, I love the fact that you've got some really little teeny tiny ones as well. I mean, if you want to go for like dinky little pom-poms, let me show you a little dinky one. I mean, look at this. Look at these, the little ones. You could do clouds. Oh my gosh, Keith, you can literally do your own fluffy pom-pom clouds. I would love, honestly, this has brought out the child in me, but this is for everybody.
Oh, look, yeah,
I can't believe you just threw them on the counter, but I love you for it. I really do.
Well, probably taking an hour to clean up, Nigel, but never mind. Listen, it's just one of those things. Not very often do I find something in a paper room that I just think, this is just amazing. So again, so many, I mean, we have our sister channel here at Sewing Street.
We do.
This will work for anybody who loves sewing, stitching. This is all going to work for you as well. But take it whilst we've got it. We've only got a limited amount of stock.
Grab it while we've got it. Yay, there you go. Catch at home. How are we going to put this away now?
Well, we're going to have to put it away, Nigel, the same way as we got it out. But you'll notice that I didn't actually put
it doesn't
out.
come in this, by the way. It does not come in this.
Right, you scrape them in there, Nigel.
Right,
scrape them away. Go on.
Are you ready?
Get them in.
You know we're going to get loads on the floor, aren't we? If you do want to go for these, then obviously, what was the price on this? $29.99. Oh, no,
$19.99.
Oh, no, $19.99.
$19.99, Nigel, yes.
There you go, $19.99 if you want to go for the pom-poms, details there. If you want to go for the rockers, the wibbly-wobblies, then it's going to be $29.99 for that. I think you need to put the two together. If you have kids in your life, or you are just the big kid like us, then this is definitely
Well,
one
look, that's
to
the
go
reaction
for.
that you get, Nigel. Everybody who I've shown these pom-poms to, everybody just goes, this is just fun in a packet. I mean, literally, it is just literally,
And also,
it is that.
I will be honest, because they are super soft as well. I mean, the thing is, like, if you do throw them at somebody, it's just rather fabulous, isn't it? Joyous. Right, okay.
Right, we'll put those away now.
We'll clear up the rest later.
We'll have a clear
Oh,
up.
nearly. Levi wasn't in the cricket team at school, was he? There you go. It's too cool for that. Right, there you go. Pop this over there, Keith. Right, what should we do next? What should we do next? Can I just mention this as well? Because I've not shown this at all today. The special Hobby Maker little gift set for our birthday. Have you seen this, Keith?
Oh.
The Hobby Maker second birthday pin badge, which does have a code on the back. I'm not going to show you, but basically it's going to give you 20% off with your code, which is rather fabulous. So there's the Hobby Maker pin badge. You've got that, but you've also got to go with this. Look, you've got your own notebook, your Hobby Maker notebook. I've not got one of these. This is rather exciting. And the Hobby Maker pen as well. Look at this, and you get all these bits and pieces here as well. I think this is so cool.
Mark down when I'm going to be on, Nigel.
Yeah, Keith's coming in. There you go. But that's, oh, hang on, I mustn't show the code on the back. But look, you get all of that. So in that pen, by the way, it's not just a pen, Keith. Look, do you want to see? See if I can, oh, hang on, let's see if I can do it. Do I just pull this part? There you go. Look, it's got, okay, hang on.
It's got a
it is. I mean, you can't. Can you see that? Yeah, you go. Look, you can see. There you go. Keith, there it is. Keith. There you go.
I love it, Nigel. Yeah.
So that is $19.99. It's only sort of when stocks are gone, it's gone basically. But if you would like to get your hands on that, it is brilliant value for money. So you get that, the pen, and you get the pin badge. And the pin badge has. Oh, in fact, it's not $19.99. What am I talking about? We should just throw pom-poms at the price today, shouldn't we? Let's get the price. Oh, hello. I didn't realise that was the price. Oh my gosh, can somebody buy some for me? That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Wow. Don't worry, Alex, I'll speak to Andy. There you go.
How much discount do you get?
I've no idea.
20% did you say?
I absolutely no idea.
How much discount do you get with this?
Well, it's $6.99 down from $19.99.
I know, but how much discount
Oh,
do you
so
get
was
with
that 20%? I thought you meant in general for working
here.
here.
If you spend £35,
you would get £7 off.
You get £7 off. So in other words, this is for free.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. How much were your pom-poms? $19.99. Okay, so if you were to buy another set of pom-poms, you know, if you want to, when you get this code, then that would cost you $19.99. That would be £4 off $15.99. Be very happy with that, Keith.
Be very happy, Nigel,
that's $6.99. We did. Oh my gosh, is that true? Okay, we had over 1,000 of these, and already we have got about 90% gone. We are virtually down to about 100. That's it. I know. So if you want to go for these, go for it now. So you are getting your pen with the marker and with the highlighter on it as well. And you've got all of the pads and bits and pieces in there as well. You've got your Hobby Maker branded cover there as well, which is fabulous. And then you're also getting your pin badge, which I should be wearing mine with pride. And then you're good. I put mine in the back of my jeans pocket and I've left it there, which is ridiculous. I know, I need to put it back on, don't I? There you go. No, I didn't pin it to my jeans pocket. I just put it in my jeans pocket.
He was just pointing to his.
Can you imagine? Oh, look at my pin badge. Look at my 20% discount. If you want to go for MZXC14 is your item code on that one. What are we doing now, young man?
Right, I'm going to show you something now, Nigel.
Come on, then.
You're going to have to be quick for this. I've been shopping around. I've been in room number 4. For those of you who remember, room number 4 is finding more pom-poms. Room number 4. my special room that is emptying out week after week after week. But look, I found, boys and girls, I found this. Oh, yes.
Where's my pom-poms? Have you squashed my pom-poms?
I've got my pom-poms. They're
All
over
right.
there, Nigel. This is bigger
This is
than
gorgeous, Res.
SRA3. It's 10 millimetres bigger than SRA3, which
Okay,
is the
for people that
oversized
don't know, because I
A3.
still don't know what SRA3 is.
A3
What's that?
plus.
Okay, A3 plus. thank
A3
you.
plus plus, because it's bigger than A3
So this is
plus.
bigger than A3. That's
Yeah.
what we need to know. So basically, if you were folding this in half, that's bigger than A4.
That is bigger than A4.
Okay, so how many sheets of this? We've got 50 sheets.
50
the
sheets of
red,
this,
I've got to say, is a beautiful
Isn't it
red.
a fantastic red?
That is Santa red, isn't it? Santa's outfit red. That is heart red. That is blood red. I mean, already I'm thinking of different occasions there. It covers everything.
It's a beautiful,
Hollyberry
beautiful red, yeah, for sure. Hollyberry red, that's a good one, Nigel, yeah, for sure. It is absolute blood red, I like that one, that's a good one as well. Not that I like blood red.
No, but Halloween cards.
Yes.
Halloween
Well, I mean, Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah, for the red of hearts. I think meant for
red
bloods.
your- Red for your hearts.
Yeah.
Anybody who makes any love hearts, you've got to have this in your life. But this
Okay.
is oversized. You could make red bottle boxes.
Yep.
You can make and sell with this now. It's 300 GSM. It's superb. It's uncoated, solid core. Everything about this is fantastic.
So is it red core as well?
It's red core as well, Nigel.
Okay, let's have a look at the price on this one. $32.50 for 50 sheets. That's not bad, but come on, Keith, let me round.
Oh, yes. This is a must-have. But I have to say, boys and girls, when it's gone, it has
That's a great
gone.
price.
It has. It's gone.
That
it's
is
gone.
a great price. $15.99.
$15.99.
So $15.99 for 50 sheets. That means is that 30p a sheet?
Yep.
It is, isn't it? 30p a sheet for that one. LC, lovely card. WP, wicked price, 67.
And
there
it's
you
460 by 320 millimetres, Nigel. So it really is one of the biggest sizes of cards that we've brought
go. Keith,
to here at
we've got
HobbyMaker.
multi-buyers on this one. Guess
I'm
who's
not
up there
surprised,
already?
Nigel. Yeah, I think you should multi-buy because when it's gone, it's gone. It's another Smithy special, and it's come out of room number 4.
Dorothy, well done to you. You're always there, Dorothy. I love you. David in West Yorkshire, Jackie in Kent, Philippa in Sussex, Marie in Essex, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Jennifer in Bath, Joanne, Sally Ann, Pam, you're all there. A quarter of the stock has gone straight away on this one. It's A3++. It's bigger than A3. That's what you need to know. And it's at a birthday price. Smith.
It's my birthday, and I'll cry if I want to.
Oh, please don't cry.
I'm not gonna
Please
cry.
don't cry, Keith.
No, all these people are buying. I'm not crying. I'm laughing.
You're excited, aren't you?
I'm excited.
You're happy
I'm
for them.
Well, I like it when I find something and I think that's amazing. I mean, doing my impression there, Columbo. Oh, that's amazing. But then you guys think it's amazing as well.
You're the Columbo of craft.
Oh, I know. See, I know. Nan's gone into the home now, and we're
Yeah.
going to miss her because every Sunday we had to suffer Columbo.
Columbo's good.
Not when you've seen every
half the
episode.
crew,
50
Levi, have you ever heard of
times,
Columbo?
Nigel is.
Oh, you remember Columbo? That's good. I thought Levi was going to be like too young to remember Columbo. But that's good.
Everybody knows Columbo.
Does he's not around anymore, though, is he?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Is he still on? I've no idea. Half the stock has gone of our red. If you want to go for this one, you're going to have to grab it now. LCWP67 is your item code on that one. Love that. So that's bigger than A3.
Bigger than A3. A3++, because it's 460 millimetres, not 450 millimetres. So it's 10 millimetres bigger than the A3+.
And it's that extra 10 millimetres that counts,
Makes
Keith.
all
It
the
really is. What's next? Show me more. Show me more. We've got a message from Margaret. What does Margaret have to say? Hello, Margaret. How are you, darling? Happy birthday, HM. I've got some of Keith's rockers. They are very popular. I hope you're keeping better, Keith. Keith wasn't ill. He wasn't ill. I don't know how many times I have to say that you weren't ill. It's like people literally were going, what's the matter with Keith? Nothing. I think people thought I was lying. It's like, no, I would have told you if you had a cold or something. Wendy from County Down says, room 4 must be massive. It is. It's never ending. Wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a very happy second birthday. Thank you very much indeed. We do appreciate it. Your team today for this particular show. Levi on the cameras. You've got Lauren on the floor. Get into the light. There they are. There they are. Look at them. Giving good arms. Levi, turn to the camera. There you go, beautiful. There you go. Show us your best side. In the gallery today, you have got Alex, the handsome dude that is our producer, Alex. There he is. And then look, Dan, director man. He gives good spin. He gives good directing. He really does. He can do anything, Keith. What would you like on the screen today? He'll do it for you. Would you like, I don't know, would you like a little I don't know, like a little picture of yourself in the corner saying like Keith is ace or something.
Keith is ace.
There you go. Dan, there's your homework. There you go. Right, bling us up, Keith.
Oh, Nigel, listen, it wouldn't be a birthday party without a little bit of bling in there, would there really? We have got metallic silver, we've got metallic gold, and we've also got a deal. So you might just want to think about that.
So don't buy the first couple of things that we're going to show you, right?
No, because, Nigel, this is a 245 GSM super GSM quality of mirror image.
Stop saying it. There you go.
What do we call it? I call it, was it PSI I called it?
Yeah, you got a PS. No, you got a PSM.
Look, can you see?
GSM,
mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's
There's Leroy?
Where is it? Let's see if Levi's a vampire. Let's see if we can find him. Where is
He's waving. Look, how far away is there? You go.
That's super reflective. Look at him. Throw some shapes, Levi. Go on. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Liking that.
I like it. Metaphor there.
Sadly, Levi doesn't come with your cardstock, but there you go. $5.50 for that 10 sheets of the 245 GSM.
Remember that price. Remember that price.
$5.50, but we don't buy it, right?
So,
Okay, next. That's the A4.
What about a little bit of gold? A little bit of gold.
Same weight, 245.
Same weight, 245.
Great for
same
die
quality.
cutting and embossing.
Oh, phenomenal. I've got an embossing folder here, Nigel. We might have a little bit of a play in a minute.
Okay.
To put one through its paces, really. This is phenomenal.
Don't buy it.
This is a really top quality
but don't
brand.
buy it.
Now, you
A3.
think that was good. What about, Nigel, something a bit, let's go large.
Let's go super size.
Let's go super size.
So this is A3.
This is A3 in size. So again, you could make your own bottle boxes out of these metallic finishes. You could literally use this dolls' houses, home furnishings. You could literally go use it camping. Take a mirror. Take one of these with you.
I would take a mirror if I was you. There you go. £10.99 your price for that, for 10 sheets there. So obviously that's twice the size of the first lot. So you are getting, if you wanted to cut it down, 20 A4 sheets, but it's 10 A3. So that's your Met Pole in the silver, YNWP03, but guess what? Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Then let's have a look at the A3 in the gold.
There is gold in them there hills, Nigel.
It's
there
not
really
real
is.
Gold. Just to cover everything Keith says, it's not real gold.
Oh, Nigel, look. Oh, look, see that? Look, you can read the numbers on the screen there, look.
You can. Where's Levi again? Hang on, where is he? There he is. Oh, no, is that him? Is that you, Levi? There he is. Oh, no, it's not. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is.
Look how, that's as clear as day, isn't it, really? Is there?
Well, it's not as clear as day. It's a reflection. Oh, look, that's weird. That's odd. That's like some Jurassic Park shadow party, isn't it? It's like a couple of velociraptors going at each other then, wasn't it?
Now, Nigel.
Okay, don't buy that. So
you've got the gold A3. You've got the silver A3.
Can I do some maths then? So that's £10.99 times 2. So that's going to be £24 there. No, 20. Is that right? £10.99. That's 11 quid times 2. 22 quid there. Then plus another £5.50. That's another 11. So that's about 33 quid we're looking at there, right? So that should be what 32.98. It should be, right? But we're going to give you a lower price, aren't we? Of course. So let's tickle that down. Your birthday price on that one takes it down to $24.99. That means that you are paying for your A3 in the silver and you are paying for your A3 in the gold. So that would take it up to £22. And you are paying just £1.50 for your A4 in the silver and £1.50 for your A4 in the gold.
Deal or no?
Boom. Loving that. You don't get Levi, I'm afraid you don't. UK WP76 is your item code. Gold and silver. I mean, the great thing about this as well, Keith, is I would be using this for like little borders on cards from a black card and things like that. Gut it. I mean, you don't want to waste an inch of this blinginess.
No, absolutely not, Nigel. They're definitely not. And you're going to get amazing results, Nigel, with this. Let's just pull it through its paces with this one. We'll put a bit of silver through, really, just to show you. Let's change the demographic of what it is to what it can be with your embossing folders. It is all there.
This is a good light here with this cardstock, isn't it? I feel like I'm illuminated, aren't I? Like,
Oh yeah, you could shave all that thing off your face, Nigel.
Well, I'm not shaving. Have you seen? Do you remember me without a beard? I looked about 12.
Well,
no, Keith.
If you'd have saw me yesterday, I look like I lived on the streets.
Here we go. Here goes Keith again. Keith.
I didn't have a shave for about 4 days or 5 days, Nigel.
Come in with a beard sometime. Come in with a beard sometime.
Do you think so? Oh, no, it's not a good look, Nigel.
But you say that, let us be the judge. Let the viewers be the judge of that. Come in one time, bearded up. I want to see you coming in full beard.
It took me off air for 3 months.
Well, there you go. No, it wouldn't.
I couldn't live without them, Nigel. Look at this.
Look at that.
Wow.
That's what you want. That is perfect embossing. That's what you want. Pamela, Wendy Ann, Ellen, Sonia, Helen, Sonia, and guess who's here? Dorothy.
Dorothy's in.
Dorothy's in.
Yeah, let's put a gold one through as
there.
well, Nigel, just to show you the different effects that you can get with this.
Oh,
This
we
is
got a
all about
message.
working with this card.
Keith, a message from Moira. I just love you, lads. I've not been called a lad since like 1978, but I'll take it. Thank you. I just love you, lads. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Bring the message back. Bring it back. Love you, lads. Keith, your products are amazing value as always. Thank you. That's from Moira in South Yorkshire.
Moira, that's brilliant.
We need to get to South Yorkshire. Lads.
Here they go.
Leslie's messaged in as well. She says, happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. To all of the crew, Keith, you do make me laugh.
Thank you.
There you go. It's true.
Life's about having a bit of fun, isn't it? Crafting's about fun. We're in a fun hobby. You know, we want to be making things and having fun doing it, really.
Look at that. How lovely is that? Oh, apparently I got a message for Levi. Please can I have, please can I have him? We need a man in the house. Happy birthday. I love that. Can I just say, there is no reference to Levi there, but Alex, our producer, just said this must be about Levi, meaning it can't possibly be about me or Keith. That's what you're saying there, Alex, isn't it?
Yeah. You see that programme, Man About the House?
Oh, Levi, come and show your face. Come on, come and show your face to the masses. Come on, you've seen him, right, ladies, and a few gents out there. Here you go. Here's Levi. Boom, there you go.
Boom.
Are you available? Are you looking for love
lucky.
at the moment? He's not looking for love, I'm afraid. He's taken, I'm afraid. Girls and boys, he's taken. There you go.
Taken.
But obviously, do message in. Were you a fan of Levi? Let's get a Levi fan club on the go. Do message in accordingly. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Can you see the reflection of my face, though, Nigel, from this high shine?
That's what I said
This is
just
super
now.
shine metallic board.
You go into the light and it
We're going
reflects.
into the light. Let there be light. There you go.
Keith, we've got to go back to the Wibbly Wobblies because they are flying. If you want to go for this one, your Metpol Multi-Buy, UKWP76 is your item code. It cuts like a dream because obviously it's 245 GSM. Also, it embosses like a dream because Keith has just shown you that. Right, busy for that one. Right, let's go back to our rockers, our Multi-Buy for you. We have got, instead of like for £40 something, for £29.99, you are going to get enough of all of the collection to make 16 rocker cards.
16.
8 different animals, and you get 2 of each particular one.
And you will have bits left over, Nigel.
Yes,
for sure.
indeed. On top of that, you get all your backgrounds, and on top of that, you are going to get your papers, Keith, aren't you?
You're going to get the papers in there, 24 sheets of papers, 16 sheets of additional designer card that you can be able to make square cards with, which we've got so many cards to show you in terms of samples that we made. And you can make a minimum of 16 rocking cards, which you can make and sell. Look, he's away with his pom-poms.
I am. There's pom-poms everywhere. Finding pom-poms at every turn. Look at these. I love this. I love a rocker card.
That little pom-pom there.
I don't care that I'm a man of 55 playing with rocker cards. To me, this is like rocker cards are always going to be brilliant, whatever age you are.
And should we just turn them around as well, Nigel? Because on the back of them as well, look, you can put your little sentiments and little tags on the back as well, really. All which come in the sets. And you can also use the, we call this tacos, our little tacos. You can use them different way around. So you can either have the scene on the front, or you can actually have the pattern on the front.
Which bit do you call the tacos?
This is the bit of the tacos, this, Nigel.
Okay, because it looks like a taco.
It does look like a taco, yeah.
These are fab, honestly. So you got all of those, but you were also going to get, don't forget, all of your background stash as well. So I've got those, Keith. I shall show those. You've got 8 designs, 3 of each, so 24 sheets of these included as well. Mind your arm, Keithy boy. There you go. So you're getting all of these. You've got your pirate ones, you've got your night sky one, the rainbow one, the bakery one. You've got your picnic one, the clouds one there as well, the tire tread one. They're all in there. So 3 of each of those. So you get all of those. That's 24 sheets in all, and that is 160 GSM. So again, if you want to cut into them, die cut and things like that, you can do. But also, Keith, what have you got?
Well, Nigel, you've got the entire collection here. And this is made up of 65 different elements, including, and I have to say this, some of you might think, I don't know how to do that. You have got the step-by-step instructions.
No, can I say, I would need instructions, so I think that's really good. Also, if I was sitting down with the grandkids to do this, I suspect they would need instructions.
Yeah, easy to follow, look, but there is literally only a handful of instructions to be able to make your rocking card. You can help all of that as well. So you've got a little bit of a picture set as well there, and you've got all those, and then you've then got your 8 different characters. You get 2 of each, that's 16 sheets in there, Nigel. So that's all the hair. Oh, Jim lad.
Is that
you
you?
could, if you wanted to, Nigel. You
Is
could
that your
use
pirate impression?
It is, yeah. If you wanted to, you could just use the pirate on one and then use these elements on another one. But these are decoupaged up, Nigel. You can see there on the giraffe. Look, we can see the layers on the giraffe. It's got layers.
But it's great, isn't
Onions
it?
have layers.
I think cards like this, I mean, I know they're aimed at probably the younger members of the family, but I just think everybody loves these. But I like the fact that they're really easy to put together, but they do give great end result. Now, Keith, obviously, it's not always about creating a rocker, is it?
If you want to, you again, Andrea's taken the background card that's included in the multi-buy bundle and some of the pattern papers as well. We've used elements of all three parts of the collection to be able to make this little character. We've actually used on here a little bit of acetate behind, but this still goes completely flat to go into its envelope. And the envelopes, don't forget, the envelopes are still included with the deal.
Can I show some of these sentiments as well? Because the one on that one that said, what is it? Here's to your dreams being within reach, because obviously giraffe, things being within reach. I think that's fab. But look, these ones here as well, you've got like, keep your head high. So obviously for a giraffe, that works well. Buzzing for you with the bee. What else have we got for you? Let's have a look. Your berry special, sending buckets of love, because obviously that's to do with the picnic and stuff. Hope your special day is stuffed with fun. Because obviously you're on a picnic, you want to get stuffed, don't you? What else have we got for you? Sending you unicorn sparkles. Chase your dreams. We've got have a magical day. I love these, Keith. They're fab. They really are. Honestly, I think for a kid's party, they're just, or for a kid's birthday.
And that's a really good thing, Nigel, because at a children's party,
party,
you can get kids making a card to take home for mum and dad. Mummy, look what I've made. They are easy to do, honestly. And
I might need a set of these for Saturday as well. Can I just take you to the party with all of your stuff?
Take me to the party, Nigel. We'll have them.
A weekend in Brighton for you, Keith. $29.99 is your price. It basically means that you are getting your mechanics to make it. They should be $24.99, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? So for an extra £5, you are getting the 2 bits and pieces. You are getting all of the background sheets, and then, oh, look, Keith, sorry, but look. Keith is ace. There you go.
Look, I'm rocking as well.
Yeah, you are rocking.
Oh,
you're a big old rocker. I love it. Don't come knocking because Keith's a rocking. Look at that. That's just fabulous. I love that. We need that as like a little badge, a rosette for you.
I'm going to get a rosette made and it's got a spin on it, really. Yeah.
Dan, can we get that made up for the 7 o'clock show? We can pin it on Keith. That would be too good. I'm loving that. I was going to say, so basically it's £2.50 for that and then £2.50 for all of the papers. That's what you're paying if you are going for the main deal. JQWP74. Best way to order is the website. Hey, Levi. What's the website address? Or the W's what? I don't know what that was.
HobbyMaker's.co.uk.
It's just because I thought he's so cool. I thought that's what cool people do. I have no idea.
Look at that card there that's been done. How different is these? Different sort of cards, different styles. You can make the propellers go around as well. So maybe you know somebody who's into their plane.
Which one are you showing me now? Come on.
There you go. Make the
Talk about the one that's on the screen. It helps. There you go. I love the propeller going.
Anybody wants to go on a flying club? I know my son-in-law to be elect. He wants to do a bit of flying.
I went paragliding last year. Loved it.
Did you really?
Loved it. Yeah, me and the hubby went paragliding. That was fab. Right, Keith, let's go back to the beginning.
Right, we'll have a little tidy up. Let's go back to the beginning.
Shall I get the stucco out? Shall I get the stucco out? Because this is fabulous.
Nigel, if you like, yeah.
The stucco.
Onto there. We'll just have a little bit of a tidy up for a moment because I've got stuff everywhere.
That's fine. I'll show this in the air. This is our stucco that we have for you. This is 50 sheets that you've got here. Of what weight was this, Keith? 300 GSM?
300 GSM, Nigel. Oh, unbelievable.
300 GSM at stucco cardstock. It's stucco because, Levi, can we get up close in this again, sunshine? You can see that you have got that lovely little line. That's perfect. Lovely little line texture on there as well. Stucco is one of those things. It makes me feel a bit 70s. I remember lots of things being stuccified when I was a kid, Keith. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. What? Being stuccified?
Stucco.
Yes.
Stucco. It was like a decorative thing, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
So it's embossed ivory white card, 300 GSM. So 50 sheets, 12 by 12 for $15.99. That means per sheet you are looking at, 30p there, isn't it, roughly? No, 32p. But I love the fact that if you wanted to cut this down into, I'm just going to fold it and pretend, Keith, do you know? Sorry.
Fold it, Nigel, fold it. You'll not get any cracking. I can tell you won't get any cracking whatsoever.
So if that was a 6 by 6, I pretend I've cut it. So if that was a 6 by 6 inch card now, because obviously it would be ready to fold, that would cost you That would be $15.99 divided by, you get 100 of those, wouldn't you? So that would be 16p a card, which is brilliant.
Yep.
If you wanted to then cut this down into individual 6x6s, over the 50 sheets, you'll get 4 from each. That's 200 sheets. That would be a price of 7 and a bit p per sheet.
So, Pete and Nigel, can I just show you this?
Yes.
Because I'm a big fan of you using everything that the vendors here. We've got an amazing set of people and companies here that supply it into HobbyMaker. Fantastic. Only have to go to the website, check them all out. We're going to give you some great cards, but there's some great, we're going to give you some wonderful embossing folders.
Yes, indeed.
Look what happens when you emboss.
Oh, look at this. Look at that, Keith. That's like a white version of one of Debbie Robinson's dresses, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? So the quality of this card is going to give you amazing, amazing results. If I turn it over, you can see then you've got the deboss kind of effect there as well.
I like a bit of debossing.
Yep,
I think debossing gets overlooked, but I like a bit of debossing.
Opposite way around.
Yeah,
it's just
absolutely.
as nice as it is the other way around. So lovely, nice, deep embossing finishes that you're going to get with this. Don't forget then, Nigel, I did a little bit of colouring, didn't I? I put a little bit of water on there.
Show
I said
me.
you could do a little bit of watering on there. We can do a little bit of spraying. So this is the one that I put water on. Look, it's now dried. It's dried all over.
But it didn't cockle or bend the card. That's what amazed me with that, because you did tip a glass of water on it.
I tipped a glass of water on it, and look.
Yeah.
It's still
It's not disintegrated.
Flat,
it's not cockled and warped.
It hasn't. It's not going to pull apart.
No.
It is. So again, you could use your watercolour pens on here, your watercolour pencils on here. You could. That means you're going to get 50 sheets of effectively watercolour card.
There's nothing wibbly wobbly about that. The only wibbly wobblies on today are the rocker cards. That is it. If you do want to go for this one, QDWP75 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, where's that red card? Because that's flying.
The red card is absolutely flying.
And this is A3++, because it's bigger than SRA3, which I still don't get. It's like A3, basically.
Are you ready for this,
It's
Nigel?
bigger than A3, but it's bigger than A3.
It's bigger than A3. It's A3++.
It's bigger than A3.
It is.
It is.
It's A3+. Let's get rid of all of these, Nigel. I'm collecting pom-poms. I'm going to be doing that for the rest of the day.
For the rest of your life, Keith. Okay, so this is A3++. So basically, it's larger than A3, and then it's added on a little bit extra.
Yep. 10 millimetres.
What weight?
300 GSM, Nigel.
Nice. And the colour, is that not a sexy red? I'm going to say it. I don't care what time it is, 10 to 5. You can say sexy, because that is a sexy red. That would be a sexy red at 8 a.m. in the morning. That would be a sexy red at midnight. I mean, whenever. It's a Santa's outfit red. It's a Valentine's heart red. It's a love heart red for any occasion. It's a pillar box red. It's a Betty Boot red. It is. I mean, any red you care to mention. It's a poppy red. You've got it for all year round.
As soon as I found this, Nigel, I just thought, first of all, it's a wonderful, wonderful red. It's uncoated. There's nothing that you can't do with this. It's
a proper lipstick red. It's Carla's lipstick red. If you've seen Carla today, who's up in the next hour, she's got lipstick on this colour, quite frankly. She has. Is she still around there, or has she gone back out? I'm here. Carla, come here. This colour of your lips, colour of your lipstick.
Well, you should do the test. I should kiss it and see if it shows up.
Come on, over you come. Well, you can't suggest I should kiss it. Oh, Levi, give her that to kiss, will you? There you go. There you go.
On the lips.
Live kissing on HobbyMaker. It's Carla's idea. I'm loving it. It's how much she loves cardstock. But it's a proper red.
It's beautiful red, Nigel, yeah. Look, she has kissed it, yeah?
Oh,
And
gosh.
it does match vertically. Wow.
Look. There you go. If I angle that angle, you'll see the lips of Carla. Look, there you go.
Oh.
That's fabulous. Okay, that'll be on eBay later. I should be seeing what we can get for that. There you go. It won't be, obviously. I kind of quite like.
Can we get her to sign it?
Can I just say that I like the idea if there was like a cardstock that had like lips all the way across it.
You like that?
I think that'd be rather good. Carla, you've hit on a thing there.
I've got no lipstick left now, though.
Sorry, you might need to reapply prior to the show. There you go. There you go. I've got a lipstick in my bag. I was saying this earlier in the week, and it's called, somebody sent it to me ages ago. It's called Nigel.
Nigel?
A lipstick called Nigel, and it's a very deep red.
Do you know I put like a perfume called Nigel?
Why? Who wants to spray Nigel?
So you could say, Nigel, you
I love that.
stink.
Carla said, no, Carla, thank you, Keith. Carla said,
And the lid would be a cowboy hat.
Oh my gosh, strong and masculine, and the lid would be a cowboy hat. I'll go for that. I think it might just stink and be a bit cloying, but there you go. $15.99 for this if you would like to go for it. Busy for this.
Yeah, and I have to say, in all seriousness as well, again, this is one of those items, when it's gone, I can't tell you if and when we'll ever get this back
Do you
again.
want that for the 7 o'clock show? We need to show
I'm going to save that for
lip cam again.
For the lip cam.
Can you imagine when you go home and like the current Mrs. Smith sees that and she's like, who's been kissing your card?
That's going to be trouble. And the other thing as well, Nigel, I don't know if you noticed, but look how wonderful the stucco card works with it as well. Look how beautiful.
That's going to work with anything, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. It really is. I mean, that lovely ivory that you got with the stucco works with everything.
Yeah.
Busy, busy, busy right the way across the board. Should we show the pom-poms again before the end? I feel that we don't need to get them out as much as I want to, only because we'll have to, like, clear. This is what you're actually getting, Keith, isn't it?
You grab them, Nigel.
I am going to.
I'll do the dancing and singing.
Is this how it comes to the viewers?
This is how it comes to the... This is what you're going to get. You're literally going to get...
Do you know how many we get?
454 grams.
454
grams.
Do you know roughly how many that is?
We should maybe play again, Nigel. Guess the quantity.
Oh, my
and then
gosh.
During your break, you could count them.
No, I've only got an hour off, Keith. That's not going to happen, is it? It's going to take forever and a day. What I will say, though, is that we did have, because we're at the NEC in a couple of weeks' time again, and last time I was at the NEC, we did have, it was prior to Christmas, and we did have a guess the amount of baubles inside a giant bauble. So I like the idea. I might suggest that we have that giant bauble back and do fill it with pom-poms.
There you go.
And Liam's going to have to count all the pom-poms, though. There you go. The phone will go in about 2 minutes ago, like in your dreams, you can guarantee it. But I do think that would be a rather good idea.
Yep.
Supply us with pom-poms.
I mean, literally, you just feed your imagination, because you can make a pillow of pom-poms, a pom-pom pillow.
Honestly. Do you know, that's actually a really good idea. If you, I don't know whether there's like clear fabric. I mean, you could do it with some kind of like plastic or whatever. But you could like have, I would have that in my home. My home is a riot of colour, and I would have that quite happily. I love that. But I still want it for the kids' birthday party. $19.99 for your pom-poms. Look at them, just fabulous. OMWP, oh my wicked price.
Oh my
47
wicked price.
is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Marion's in already. Well done, Marion. Pom-pom yourself, silly, my lovely. She's in Hampshire. If you would like to go for them, you can either order via the app, via the phone lines, or you can do it via the website. Oh, Lauren, what's the address for the website? Or the W's what? Oh, she was like that, literally doing arm
happy
windmills.
workforce, happy family.
No, but it is, isn't it?
Happy
People are so
birthday
nice.
to you. Happy birthday to you.
No, Keith, don't sing. Don't sing. Lauren's had a coffee or 6 today, hasn't she? I imagine. She's always happy, though, aren't you, Lauren? You are. You're always happy. It's like, because I don't get to work with Lauren a lot, because she's on the opposite side to me normally. But it's lovely because she's always like so cheery and happy, which is always exciting.
We're all cheery and happy, Nigel.
I know you are.
We like cheery and happy.
I know
we
you
hope
are.
You're enjoying. Are you
I
enjoying?
can hear you in the car park when I'm in here. Literally,
That's just my
I can.
exhaust going off, Nigel.
No, well.
And boom, chitty chitty bang bang.
Go for your pom-poms, $19.99. We're at the end of the show. We are back at 6 o'clock.
7 o'clock,
7
Nigel.
o'clock,
Yeah,
I'm so
7
sorry.
o'clock, yes.
We are
Start
back.
the day, end the day.
Look. Keith is ace. He is, and he's back at 7 o'clock. The lovely lipped Carla is up after the break. She's going to be here with your cinch machine. We've got it back in stock, and it's been flying today. That's pretty ace, too. From me, Nigel May, I'll see you after the break, and Keith is back at 7. He's ace. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy 2nd birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, many more birthday wishes.
Happy 2nd birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy 2nd birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, SIZZIX, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion and Paper DIENAMICS. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's our second birthday and look, we can't have a birthday without this one. Carla Bag, sure.
You have lipstick on your face now.
I don't mind. Oh, I didn't, because we kind of like air kissed a bit, didn't we? I went in.
I don't know, I got prickled by your beard. And you might have got prickled by mine, so it could be equal, it's fine.
Potato. We're going to say looking fabulous and ready to craft. But for once, I'm not going to talk about your beauty. I'm going to talk about this beauty. Because this, we have got back with us today, a massively successful show this morning. Back since the launch with added extras. You launched this, was it New Year's Day?
New Year's Day. So we came to air with this New Year's Day and it flew. We sold it out way faster than we thought we were going to do. Now the problem that we've got is because AC obviously based abroad, we have to get everything shipped over. So there's a long time before we can get things again. So loads of you have been asking, saying you want it back in. We got it.
The
and
cinch.
It's pretty, the
cinch. I'm going to do this straight away, just because nobody wants to pay that high price, do they? Let's get that price down straight away, because that is the price if everything, with extras, because we've got extra bookmarks in this today as well.
There's loads of things. This bundle's amazing.
More than ever before. But, okay, for £149.99 with a 5-way split pay, which we do not do very often. We've pulled it out for Carla today, let me tell you. So we've got that down to just one interest-free, no charge, because you don't get charged for split pay, not on our patch. Oh, no, 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 no. $29.99, that is ridiculous.
I know.
$29.99 today, this can be yours. So, okay, let's take it back to basics, because I've not done this before.
No.
What is a thermal cinch?
So I'm going to go through the whole thing with you, but what this is, essentially, it looks like a toaster, and it kind of works a little bit like a toaster as well, but what you're doing with this is making your own books, but professionally. So we're getting a professional finish on the binding. And I said this morning that We Are Makers started, or We Are Memory Keepers American Crafts started as a bookbinding company many years ago. And since then it's progressed obviously into all of the crafts. And they've carried on the cinch range. And this is probably the daddy of all cinches. This is where we go from creating and punching and doing all of that to create spines, which are lovely, but these are literally professional bookbinding. So anything that you want to sell, you go for it. Go onto Etsy. Don't wait for us. Go onto Etsy and have a look at how much handmade journals are, how much diaries, how much, you know, you can sell these with a good profit. And it takes 2 minutes to make them. By that, I mean, literally, it takes two minutes to cook them. So once you put your spine and your papers together...
You can make things like this.
You can make the pretty things, Nigel.
This is just fabulous. I love a journal. I'm old school, so give me like
I know, right? Paper, the smell of paper.
Yeah, absolutely, the spine, all of that. I mean, things like this. I mean, if you do go to Etsy and buy things like this, I mean, you could be paying a pretty penny. What you do with it is entirely up to you, whether you turn it into a photo album or whatever you like. I love the fact that all of these are the paper of choice, although we do have spines and stuff for you to choose from today as well. But if you want to make something a little different like this, you are able to do it. Whatever you want, whether it's a notebook, whether you want something a little bit funky, whether you are one of those people that likes to, you know, embellish notebooks with all sorts of stuff, you are able to make it with the cinch. Literally, as it says there, you can colour me happy, colour yourself happy. Now, not only are you getting the fabulous cinch machine, we're getting busy for this, you are also getting... Well, I thought I was going to skedaddle off then. All of the bookmarks and the spines that we had before, but we've got extra ones for you as well. Carla, take us through what we've got over here, because this is fabulous.
So what you're going to get home is a myriad, a plethora of gorgeous spines. And they're lovely, and they're already glued. So you just need to put them over your covers, pop it into your machine. 2 minutes later, you've got a notebook. So they're ready-made. You don't have to do anything with them. We're also getting stencils in there. You're getting little tassels in there. But what's really exciting is birthday.
These two are brand new.
Brand new. You could not get those on New Year's Day. Now, what's really great is HobbyMaker haven't taken anything out of the New Year's deal to make it, you know, even playing field, because obviously the 2 special occasions, they've added those in as extras. So you couldn't get those before. We've only just got them. I don't have them. I have said something about upstairs because I'm going to take those at home time. So basically, this is exclusive. Now, can I tell you something really exciting? I don't know if they've told you this.
No, probably not. You know what communication's like.
I know, terrible.
Tell me.
This has got a UK plug on it, you'll be pleased to know.
Great content.
So that's a really good selling point, right? It's got a UK plug on it. In the UK, there are only, as far as we know, 17 other cinches, 17 individual cinches in the UK with UK plugs on that are currently, we don't even know where they are.
17? That's
17,
a
random number. Yeah. The rest of them, the rest of the stock with UK plugs was bought by HobbyMaker.
Because I'm going to say, nothing would peeve me more if I ordered this and then it turned up with a US plug, unless I was in the States, and that's fine. But obviously here in the UK, that would
You'd want an English plug.
Well, you want it to work as soon as it comes out of the box, don't you?
But it's all good to go. But HobbyMaker literally have the rest of the stock. So at the moment, we are the only current UK distributor with them all, except for there's somebody who has 17 random ones. We don't know where they are. So this is it. This is it. Now, it's one of the most sought after tools that we, our memory keepers, have come out with. The stock that we've got, we sold so much of it this morning. There's, you know, most of that's gone, Nigel.
I will ask Alex, what stock have we got left? What percentage have we got left?
There's not huge amounts.
Of the cinch with obviously the bundle, because the bundle is incredible. And for under £30, it blows my mind that you're getting all of this for under £30. Whatever we had this morning, let me just say, I think most of that is now gone. This is Carla's last show of the day, isn't it?
It is as well, and we won't be coming back with this straight away. So we'll maybe in a couple of weeks, maybe in a month, something like that. It won't be immediate.
Birthday.
It won't be birthday, and you won't get it at this price. You won't get it with this deal. And we've got something else launching on Wednesday, which I've just had confirmed to me will go ahead. So we are going to be launching that on Wednesday.
From We Are?
From We Are. So this won't be here on those shows.
OK, right. I tell you what, Carla, I'm going to send you off to get ready for a demo.
I'm going to go
this
way.
Right, my lovely, and I'm going to run through things. We've got a message coming through as well. This is from Lottie in Shropshire. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Happy second birthday, HM. Nigel, what do you think will be the next sport invented? What? I don't know. What could it possibly be? The next sport that will be invented? That's the most random question. If I could invent a sport, I don't know. It would probably be... I don't know. Let's go for a little bit of clothing optional wrestling. There you go. I don't know. Thanks. What would you say, Carla? That's the most random question, but I love it.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not the person to answer these questions.
How about card kissing? She just did that very well in the last hour.
If there's a prize for it, I'll take it. My nana was in the Guinness Book of World Records for being a lady shooter, so maybe that's something.
A lady shooter?
Yeah. She was a
What's
lady
shooter.
She won a record for shooting the most targets with a gun over her shoulder with a mirror to see the target behind her.
So she was like an Annie Oakley of her day?
Yes.
That's pretty cool, is it not? Anyway, we must must talk cinch because we are getting busier and busier. Not only are you getting the cinch machine itself, I'm going to come around the front, Dan, our director, if you don't mind, just to point to all of these as well, because you are getting all of these fabulous spines that you've got here. You can see there's label spines there. You've got your stencil spines, which have measurements on them should you require them. We've got fancy edge spines for you there as well. We've got these lovely cinch spines down here in the rainbow colours. You've got these in the more neutral tones. You've got the ones over here with sort of like different prints on for you, the floral ones. Then you've also got bookmarks. Now, you do get the tassel bookmarks. You had those before, which I love. I love that idea of being able to like mark your page with a tassel. But these are brand new. You could not, Carla told us, get these before. So you have got in there as well your luxury bookmarks here, all on the ribbons. But these are my favourites, the charm ones. Look, you've got florals, you've got stars, you've got moons on there as well. You've got little explosions of design. Absolutely fabulous. So all of those are included with your cinch. That is your second birthday gift here at HobbyMaker for this particular item. KXXC75. So KXXC75 is your item code. We have got a 5-way split on this as well. $29.99 to make your journals, to make the spines, to make everything that you need for your notepads, your books, your jotters, whatever it may be. It literally is a cinch. That's why this machine is called it, I assume. We've got another message through, and then we will go over to the lovely Carla. Emily in Hampshire says, hi, Nigel and Carla. Nigel, could you possibly come to Hampshire and sit in a bath of beans to raise much-needed money for my local animal shelter?
I think you absolutely should, Nigel.
If you organise it, I'm quite happy to do it, yeah.
Not for me.
Oh, I love Carla's.
Nobody wants me in a bath of beans.
If you're filling it with the beans and you organise like money being raised or whatever, then I would do whatever you like, my darling, quite frankly, yeah.
Whatever needs to happen.
I can't say no, can I, really? Yeah, of course I will.
It's all good. It's all very, very good.
But you organise the charity, you organise the money making, and I'll just pop over and dive in the beans. There you go. Right, should we keep them coming? Shall we have a little demo with our lovely Carla? Because using this is as easy as ABC. Let's go over to Carla right now.
So, well, let's have a look. What is binding? What's thermal binding? What's the difference between thermal binding and other binding that we might have? Well, looking at the books that I've got here, there's two different types of books. One's a hardback book, one is a softbound book, but they're both bound in actually the same way. Now, the difference being is that this one has had a further process done to it to this one. So when I show you the spines on this, you can see the spine here has got the glue strip as such down the side there, and you can see the papers are all attached to it, okay? That's what we're making. If you want to do hardback ones, you're going to have to take an extra step, and we don't have the machine to provide that with you. I just want to explain that to you. When we're doing hardback, you'll see it's got a crease down the side of the book, okay? Just here. And so you can see it forms a little gap between. And you need a crimping machine for that to happen. We don't have one of those, I'm afraid. So this is what we're looking for. So when I know lots of people have had the question, can I do hardbacks? Well, yes, you can get round it, but it's not designed in the way that you think it is to do that. So this is what we're making. So I just want to make that clear first. How do we make them? Well, it could not be easier. So what we have is a series of spines that you're going to get with your bundle, and they're beautiful. There's loads of different ones. We'll go through them. You can see that I've got 2 score lines going down here. Where those score lines are on the other side, I've got a strip of glue, okay? Nothing difficult. And then I've got some double-sided tape on either side. So all I need to do is take some papers. You can make them much thicker than this. I'm just doing it quickly for demo. You really want it to be as wide as that spine. So if I fold this over, and I get both of my score lines done just there.
Carla, I'm just reading some facts about the cinch over here. So am I right in saying that you can bind up to 3.5 centimetres thick?
Yes.
And up to 30.5 centimetres long?
Yeah, so it's about A4 and it's just over an inch.
12 inches. That's a good size for your...
It is. You can do quite thick projects. So where this glue binding, I really want my pages to be about as thick as that if I'm going to use these spines. So I can place these in, and once I've got them in, I can kind of measure, okay? So I can see that it's about full. Now, obviously, that spine is way too long for what I want to do here. So all I'm going to do is trim it. Now, the great thing about this is it leaves me the excess, and because it leaves me the excess, I then can make little mini journals, which are super cute and lovely, just with the leftover spine. So you can make loads of different things. They're really easy. So basically, all you're going to do, measure your paper. So my paper is 8 1/4. So I want to cut this to the same size. So I'm just going to chuck that in here. She says it won't, my trimmer's probably not going to go through the glue, but it will, which will go through the card, obviously, and then I can use my scissors to just cut through the rest. So let me just make sure that's gone the both. There. Oh, it did go through the glue. Look at the clever thing. Right, so now I've got that. So I've got these. Now, you're going to want to put some kind of cardstock on the front to make a cover, something pretty or something plain, depending on what you're wanting to make. And so I'm going to go in. I've got loads of coloured paper here, so let's go in with...
Hang on, Carl, I've just got to ask, where have our graphics gone? They've disappeared. Where's all the details gone? They've disappeared off the screen.
I don't need graphics, it's fine.
Oh, I've lost the gallery as well.
I'm going to shuffle those together. Who, me? Oh, Nigel. Has Nigel lost his talk back? They were saying the things.
Yeah.
So I've got my two covers together. I've got my pages in between. They're sitting. I'm going to shuffle them. And I've said this before, and I will say it again. You need bulldog clips. Honestly, they're going to be absolutely your best friend because we can clip everything together and make sure it's going to be consistent. So I can put those down. It's going to hold everything together. Now, we're looking at the machine here. Once you've got this bit ready, and I'll put the spine on in a second, I do just want to show you the machine. So the machine looks like this. It's got a little on-off switch at the side, obviously, once you've plugged it in. Once you've done that, you're going to start having a flashing blue light on the front. That's going to keep flashing until it's hot enough to be ready to work. And then I can use it. Now, what's the main part of this? We said it's like a toaster, and it absolutely is. This just flits back, and so you've got it there. Oh, wrong way. So you've got it there. Can you see the two little sort of mint green holders here? Do not put your fingers in this machine. I'm on air, and I'm, you know, but please don't copy. But they open. Okay, it gets hot in there. Please don't put your fingers in. It opens them up, and once I've got that, I need to put my my books. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do myself. I need to put my book in and push it down between those two cradles. So it opens, and the glue is going to sit on that hot bed at the bottom, and it's going to melt. So we're waiting for this to beep. As soon as it beeps, I can go. So in the meantime, I need to take the double-sided tape off here. And I'm just going to grab it and pull that back on one side. This has all been put together, and I've got the bulldog clip holding it, and I'm going to put it up to that glue line. This could not be easier. Well, they've got me demonstrating it, so we all know it's got to be fairly easy, right? And then I can take this at this side.
Carla, the machine itself, because it's quite big as well, it's like, I know we're doing quite a small project here. I mean, if you were doing smaller projects, you could do two at once.
Yeah, of course, you can do two at once. Yeah, no problem at all. So now that glue, can you see, is now it's butted up to my spine here. So all I need to do is melt the glue. And the machine is going to do that for me. It's got a timer butter on it. Butter? It's got a timer. Oh my God, the gob's gone. It's got a timer button on it. And it's got full instructions going all the way across here. So you're never going to be left wondering what to do. Now, I don't think mine's hot enough yet because that would be a solid blue, but I do want to get it in the machine so you can, oh, it's there. Look at that timing. I'm going to keep my bulldog clip on just to make sure everything's held together. Make sure that my spine is, and do your checks just before you go in. If your spine is not touching, I might be able to do this wrong to show you. I'd like to do it wrong. Hold on, let me just shuffle this. If that is up to my spine, as you can see here, that's correct. I'm hoping the bottom is not correct. So if that's not correct, can you see I've got a triangle? Let's do it this way, put it in, and I'm going to show you what happens when you do not line it up properly. Then let's show you what happens when you do. When you have got it all lined up properly, you've got really nice spines sitting there, and they'll open up beautifully. You'll have these really gorgeous books, and they're really, really pretty. But you've got to be able to do the things. Did I press my timer button? We have now. So basically, what we're looking for is this. Let me show you on this spine. I want it to melt exactly to that point. Can you see? So it's all held together. The journal is exactly as I want it to be. Same at the other side. So I'm going to show you what happens when that process doesn't happen properly, because it's important to know that you're really lining those up at the beginning. take the time to do that. But it means we can make the very pretty things. So we've got one that we made in the earlier show that's got a fox on it using that spine. So if any of you caught it earlier, you will have seen me make this. So it's all sitting there and it's very, very cute. And then we've got bigger ones because you can go to large sizes. You can do big, big, big notepads in this, photo albums, anything at all. One of the spine sets that you've got is made of die cut spine sets. Now what that means is if at home you've got any dies that are edge dies, line dies, you can use them to create your own spines. And how cute is that? So just put them down, you can make your own spines. And the reason that you can make your own spines, and Nigel is going to explain this, I think. Nigel?
Yes?
You know your extra glue strips?
Yes, indeed, I've got them here.
We managed to get these.
Okay, here they are.
From the
Basically, if you wanted to use your own papers, because, you know, we've got lots of bookmarks and spines obviously included with the deal today, but you might think, well, actually, I've got a lovely paper that I'd like to use to do a journal, a diary, or whatever it may be. So you've got these spines, these extra spines. These are your cinch glue strips that you've got here. So these will allow you to use whatever papers you want, whatever material you want to actually create the wrap that goes around your diary, your journal, your book, your jotter, you know, your book, your, whatever it may be. So you've got 100 of these here. Now, if you want to add these to the mix, you can see £149.98 is the price, but it's not. Let's give that a tickle. Come on, let's get that down. Let's see where we go with this one. Oh, hello. That's ridiculous. That's a drop of 120 quid. I wasn't expecting that. I had no idea where that price was going to go. $29.90, and it's on a split pay. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, happy with that. Thank you very much. $29.99 divided by 2, that's what, $14.99? $14.99 is your price on that one. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, it's not ridiculous, it's brilliant. So pop it in your basket. Oh, well, I've dropped one. You're going to get 100 of those. PZXC23. PZXC23. Yeah, hundreds of you have bought these today. I am not surprised. Let's add to the total now. If you missed this earlier, we don't have a never-ending supply of these. So I love the fact, look at all those beautiful papers you've got. Papers from Carnation, from Crafter's Companion, from Hunkydory, from Paper DIENAMICS, whoever it may be from, and you think, yeah, I'd like to have a journal with those. I'd like to have a diary with those. Well, with these strips, you can do that. It gives you the choice to think beyond the plethora of bookmarks and spines that you do get with the cinch itself. If you do want to go for the spines on their own, yeah, lots of you in. Let's have a look. We've got Kay, we've got Crafter, Carol, another Crafter, Beverly, Amanda, Susan, Sharon, Lorraine, you are there. Jane in the Channel Islands, Julie in Cornwall, Carol in Preston, you're all there. PZXC23. Another question's come through for me. Please don't let it be about baked beans. Let's have a look where we go with this one. Karen in Bristol says, okay, what's going on here? Hi, Carol and Nigel. Love watching you working together. Nigel, if you could be any animal, what would you be? What's going on today? I'm loving this. What would I be? I'd like to be a cat because they sleep 18 hours a day. They get fed when they ask. It's like, you know, cats rule the school, don't they? I think that would be good. But if I could be a wild animal, I would like to be a giraffe. Because I think they'd be fab because, like, literally you can kind of go up tall and all that. I'm only 5'7", so I've lived my life being relatively short for a guy. So I think being a giraffe would be quite a novelty for me. So I would like that. That would be good. Or I'd like to be something like, I don't know, like a little ant or something. Because they seem to, like, rule the world, don't they, really?
Yeah, but then you're just going to get stood on.
You what, love?
You're just going to get stood on.
Well, you said that. See, I think ants are cleverer than we give them, you know, give them credence for, quite frankly. They are, if you think about it. Anyway, what are we saying? Nigel, oh my gosh, Collector in Essex. Are you writing these in the gallery? It's like, happy birthday, hobby maker. Nigel, if you were a giraffe, what would your name be? Well, Nigel, I suspect. Nigel Longneck, that's what I would call myself. Thank you very much. Anyway, the cinch is flying, the strips are flying. Let's fly back to Carla for more of a demo. That's me, Nigel Longneck. Bye.
So let's have a look if you want to make a spine for yourself. So instead of using the ones that are pre-done, and I am going to show you the spines that you're going to get, but let's have a look. What if you want to make it yourself? What if you want to have a go? Well, it's really, really easy to do, and that's a joy. We like easy, right? It makes things much nicer. So if I take some papers here, honestly, I spent so long just slicing papers. If I take, let's take a green one. Let's see if I do it this way. So you want them to be the same length as your book, or maybe slightly longer, right? But we got to make the room for the papers. So let's make a thicker book. So if I take a wadge, let's do a wadge, okay, of papers. So a nice thick set of papers, and I'm going to measure it. So the first thing you're going to do is take how much you've got. So I can see that on here, I've got 1/2 inch, okay? Roughly 1/2 inch. So the glue strips that you get on the spines that come are 1/4 inch. So that's not going to be wide enough for me. Hey, I'm still going to need to score. So I need one that's 1/2 inch. Now I know that my book is 6 inches. My strip here is 6 inches. I know it's going to be 1/2 inch that I need to do. So I need to go to 3 to find my center point, and I need to go to 1/4 at either side. So I'm going to go there, and I'm going to go there, and that's going to give me a 1/2 inch score line. Now I did talk about this in the show earlier on. Because I'm doing demos here, I have not used the best cardstock in the world. And so it cracks when you fold it. So make sure you're using a good one. And if you have got one and it still cracks, you want one really that has got a colour core. AC cardstock being a primary example of where you can go with that. Now, I need to get some glue strips on here because if I don't have them, I can't get it to do. And this is where your glue strips come in. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to go from edge to edge, just thither. Get that off there. And cut, just like so. And then I can measure that against this and cut the second one because I want it to be doubly as thick as the spines you get with the bundle. Now, this is the joy of having those extra 100 glue strips. And honestly, if you bought the cinch on New Year's Day, please message and let us know how much you love it because I know lots of you are loving it. We had a message this morning, somebody saying they love it. And this is the time to grab more glue strips because suddenly every single Christmas present and every single birthday present that you want to send in the future has suddenly been sorted out for you. Let me just grab this, pull this down and place that there. So I've got my glue strips now on and I'm ready to go. Now I could theoretically put some double-sided tape on there. That's something, you know, we've seen that on the ones that are made. I could just put some red liner tape or something on there. We've all got it in our stash, haven't we? But basically, all I'm going to do is put those together. Now, it's really important at this stage that you use a bulldog clip or something. Now, I could put other covers on inside here, so I could use other sheets of cardstock to put on. I'm just using the paper because it's quick and easy, but you can do whatever you like. You can see how that would work, but we do have to seal that. So taking the book that we did before, and I'll show you where it went wrong in a minute, hopefully, if it's done, unless it's done like a miraculous job. I'm going to place that down. And you're gonna bang it as best you can. That's gonna get both sides onto that glue strip. Bring your bulldog clip in, put that down so it doesn't interfere with the machine, and then you're gonna put it into the machine and you're gonna push it down just like so onto that hot plate and then press your timer button. And that's gonna go for 2 minutes. Can I just very quickly, before I hand you back to Nigel, just show where it went wrong? So if you look on the overhead, see where we had that gap? It's still there. Now, the other side, it's glued. Now, that's going to cause me a problem at the bottom. Yeah. Okay? So you can see here, it's glued at the top and not at the bottom. Make sure when you've got it, all of your paper is touching your glue strip. You're going to have that adhesion going right the way from top to bottom. So I hope that helps you all because visually seeing it sometimes makes it easier. Don't do it that way, do it this way, and then you'll have a better finish on it. So I hope that helps.
It certainly does. I think that's fabulous. It's good to see what you don't do as well there. But obviously you are going to get perfect results with this if you follow exactly what Carla said you should do. You do get full instructions. Also, you do get that bulldog clip included in the collection as well. You're not just getting the machine in here, you're also getting 3 of the binding spines. You are getting that bulldog clip in here as well. And of course, full instructions. We can't send Carla. That would be nice. Well, we don't want to. We want to keep her here. But obviously you do get full instructions.
That'd be a booby price. Can you imagine if I turned up at somebody's door?
Well, I think that would be quite nice.
I have high demands for coffee. I think they'd throw me out after
You can come with me to do the beans if you like. I'm quite happy.
Okay.
Whatever you fancy. Now, alongside the cinch, you are also getting today more than ever before. When we brought this to you as an exclusive launch on the 1st of January this year, you had many of the spines and bookmarks that you are seeing here but you aren't you're getting 2 more today than you actually got then, which means that this is greater value than we've ever had before because you are getting more. You have got all of your stencil spines there. They're the ones with the measurements on them, so you can see you've got those there. You've got your label spines, you've got the decorative edge ones. You've also got all of these down here in the colour, the tassels and the patterns, but today you're getting the charms and you're also getting the bookmarks, these luxury ones included as well. Now, I heard the cinch pinging. Does that mean we're ready for action?
Ping-a-ling. It's so quick, isn't it?
Back to Carla.
So I need to take it out because obviously it's still very hot. So you've got it here. You take it out. Once you've taken it out, your spine is hot, and it is hot. So at that point, I'm just going to push it down on my desk, and all I do is squidge it along here and then tamp it down. Okay, so I'm still making contact with that glue, and I'm trying to make the contact with it. Once it's done that, we've got a little holder at the back of the machine, and it's actually the lid where the lid goes down. Can you see it? Just there. So it's a little place, and that is where I store my books, spine down, to cool.
Well, that's useful.
Okay, and that's just going to allow it to seal, allow it to settle. I'm going to leave it there about 5 minutes. Just let that glue just calm itself down, get cool, and it will all harden, and it will harden to the pages, and that means your book is bound. And it's so clever, isn't it? And we start to get really nice covers. So you've got things that you can make that are a bit fancy. You can do whatever you want with them. If you've got your own dies, you can do things like that. We were saying earlier, if you've bought the F1, if you were lucky enough to get the laser machine, I did that on my F1. So you've got all of these different elements that we can bring in to create some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous notebooks. And you can sell them, you can use them for Christmas presents, you can do your own things, you can do recipes, you can do all sorts in these. So enjoy.
Thank you, Carla. I'm going to say as well, I mean, you can be quite thick with the book as well. If you are creating a diary or a journal or whatever, up to about 50 folio sheets, or about, if you're doing cardboard sheets, about 24 of those. So you can be quite thick with it as well. I just think the fact that this is so easy to use and on such an incredible price today is a proof as to why we're so popular for this at the moment and so busy on the phone lines. For under £30, to have this on split pay, I mean, we've got this as an exclusive here at HobbyMaker, which is brilliant. But I love the fact that we have got it exclusively because we have that split pay. $29.99 is all you need to pay today. You are able to do 2 projects at once if you want to. Remember, you can bind up to 3.5 centimetres in thickness. You can actually go up to about 30.5 centimetres in length as well. You can create whatever you like. I mean, obviously, you've got all of the spines that are included here. You've got 3 in here as well. You've got the bookmarks included too, but you might be thinking, well, I want to use my own papers. I've got specialist papers that I love. I've got dies that I want to use with it as well. Well, all of that versatility comes to you if you add this into the mix as well. Put these into your basket today. Whatever you are going for, take advantage of our Cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of just $3.95 a day for these fabulous extra strips. The fact that we've got 100 extra strips, this means that literally you are able to use whatever papers you like, and that's the joyous thing about this. So if you want to go for the extra spines, details for those are on your screen there, over there you go. If you do want to go for the machine, details are over there. I love the fact that we've got more than ever before with this as well. It's something that literally allows you to create personalised, bespoke items. I loved what Carla said just now. I mean, every birthday that comes up from now on, every occasion, every anniversary, every gift that you think about giving will probably be like, oh, I'm going to make a little journal here. How nice would that be? If you know somebody that likes, you know, like animal print, then you get one of your animal print papers out, create a spine that way. If you wanted something that's floral because somebody likes things that are romantic, again, you can go down that avenue. You can make it as steampunky, as bright, as breezy as pastel, as romantic as calm, as, you know, romantic and red as you like. It's entirely up to you, and that's the joy. It gives you the versatility, it gives you the creativity. And do you know what? Sometimes I think people are scared of machines. Carla, do you agree? I think sometimes people are scared because of the price point. I can't see you around the balloons.
Over the balloons.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I think very much so. I think when you see something that is a machine, we're immediately a bit like, whoa. Yeah. Mainly for me, I'm just like, I'm going to break that any second now. But actually, the truth
it's
of it is...
It's a robust machine, though, isn't it?
It's really robust. It's a toaster.
Yeah, it is.
It's no more scary than a toaster, you know. And actually, there's less to it than a toaster. You're literally just pushing the book in and pressing the button, and it's done. Like, the most complicated part of it is actually prepping the books themselves. If I can... I
love to leave it behind there as well. I think that's
I know,
such
right?
a good idea.
So you can feel that's just slightly warm.
Oh, yes.
So you just wait until it's cooled down properly, but then you've got your full probably help if I took the bulldog clip off.
We need to get people to check out the baskets, Carl. Have you seen
Go.
Rosemary? I think Rosemary's going for 3. I'm loving you, Rosemary. We've got Carol in Aberdeenshire, Leanne in Hampshire as well, Ella, we've got Amanda, we've got Penny, we've got Sue. I thought you were fanning me down there, which I was quite happy to have, actually, because it's quite hot on the phone lines. Ella, Pam and Susan, you are all there as well. Have you got another demo ready to go?
Yeah, well, actually, I want to show you some spines first, and then we will demo some more. I do love you, Nigel, mate.
I love you too.
Right, so let's have a look at some of the spines that you're going to get when you get this home, because this is all arriving in your doorstep. And also, can I let you know as well that the stock is actually in HobbyMaker's warehouse, so we have it in the UK. It's ready to go, so that's really nice to know as well, because it means it's going to come out to you as soon as we possibly can. Now, the spines that you're going to get, you've got lovely ones. Now, mine are all muddled up, so I'm not going to tell you exactly which ones I think are which, and also I did tear mine in the earlier show. It was me, so what do you expect? There's neutrals here. Gorgeous. Look at that tone coming through. It's so pretty. I love that pack very, very much. Now, you can buy them individually, I think, Nigel, is that correct?
It is correct. I'm just going to check that one is called the neutrals, if you were going
Yeah, don't trust me.
It is called the neutrals. If you want to go for that one, we'll put the details on the screen for you. It will pop up accordingly. Should we sidebar the individuals? Is that possible, or do we need to go for them over there? They'll pop up on the screen, but if you want the neutrals, they're available on their own. Back to Carla.
Florals. Beautiful florals. These are gorgeous, these spines. Look at these. Look, they're so pretty. And of course, if you're making smaller ones, you're going to get 2 notebooks out of these, which is lovely, isn't it? It's not just going to be 1. You can cut them in half and make 2. You can also make what you call it when they're on the landscape instead of the portrait, and you're going to use less of the spine that way as well. So it depends which way you're doing it. Then we've got these, which I've only got one here. The others are somewhere else. Here they are. These are my favourites. So these are the ones with labels, and it's called labels, and they're beautiful with these little, look, this book belongs to. And if you're buying individuals, this is such a great one to do. Just gorgeous, gorgeous. Look. They're so pretty. I love those ones a lot.
See, that reminds me of being at school when you used to have this book belongs to.
This book belongs to, and then you'd put your name in it. Really, really sweet. From there, we go on to retro, I think. Listen, guys, I'm trying to remember this.
It's called retro, it is.
I can't remember my name, let alone
Well, you're doing well so far.
So retro, look at these. I love that.
That's my favourite.
Isn't that stunning?
I love that one at the front there, the wibbly wobbly lines. It's like sort of like oil on water.
I know. Can I also tell you as well, I think you already know, American Crafts has got a free angel policy on these things, so you would be able to sell them with these spines as well. Always nice to know.
That's nice.
Then they've got a die cut selection, but I've only got one left because I kept using them. But this one's a very pretty one. It's so sweet. So these are your die cut ones. Let me show you them individually.
Keep them together because I need them
So you
back.
get, well, they'll just know where they've gone. You got your wavy ones.
I can't have a hole in my pack shot.
Then you've got these, and then you can also get to sit and like poke them out, which is really good fun. So you've got those ones. Can you see the little holes? Can you see them here? Yeah? Look, there you go. Okay. Then you've got, I love that. It's like a metronome.
It is, isn't it?
Really love that. Then you've got your spiky ones, your cloudy ones, and then my absolute favourite, this one that is just like lace. It's so pretty with that going up. I mean, it's not like you have to choose. Unless you're buying individuals, you're getting all of these. And there's more as well. Nigel, you're such a party pooper. Every party needs a pooper. That's why we invited you.
Popping it back in the back shot.
Party pooper. Then you're going to also get your tassels.
My favourites.
And Dave Bradford's.
Oh, and they're in Liza Tail then, literally.
They're in Liza Tail. And then you're also going to get these. Can I open these and show you? Because I love them. Hold on. Wait for the things. Look, these are aces. If you love journaling, hold on, let me grab it from the back. These just glue in with your books, by the way.
Are those tassels only $4.99?
Let me just show you.
I'm ordering those.
That's a really bad one to put it on. You need something darker. Hold on. Here we go. Look at this. It's got all the things for your journaling. So it sticks in, it's got measurements on it in both centimetre and inches, and it's got all your little journal symbols, including florals, foliage, little stencils that you can use in your journal. So you put it at the front of your book, and then you can put that in and you can go and use it anytime you want, because it'll go through because you've got a lovely long ribbon on it. So really pretty, right? These are beautiful. This is the day to buy the cinch, guys, because I don't know how long Liam's going to let us have it at that price. It's only today because it's the birthday and it was only New Year because it was New Year. So this is the time to grab it. It's always going to be one of those that just goes because everybody loves bookbinding, right? And it's ready-made gifts.
Get
so
your cinch before
this is
Liam becomes a Grinch, is what we're going to say there, Carla.
Well, I like them terms. Also,
is that wood?
Wood. I made a book out of wood.
How?
Well, I can't remember because I did it a long time ago. But, you know, I did it with a cinch. So it's bound with a normal cardstock side. And then when you open it all up, you've got this covering any workings on the inside. And it's stuck to the wood so that it works. Okay?
I think this is fab, it really
Cute.
is. I mean,
Really
I love
cute.
The versatility that you've got with this is incredible. Okay, can I have a look at my basket dwellers? Because I need to have words with people that have sat with this in their basket. Heidi in Devon, Anne-Marie in Devon. Oh, hello in Devon. Come on, check out your basket. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you need to check out your basket. And Nick in Hampshire, you're the ones that I'm looking at the moment. You need to check out your basket so that you can be like Elizabeth in Lincolnshire. Gillian in Suffolk and Carol in Aberdeenshire that are sat at home right now going, I've got a cinch, I've got a cinch. Crafter, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Because that's the only way to guarantee that you are getting the actual product. You know here at HobbyMaker you pay that lowest price. You know because we are celebrating this, our 2-year birthday. 2-year birthday. I mean, like literally, we want to give you the best prices today. And Carla's right, we don't know when we will have this back. We've only had it twice this year. Once was for New Year, once was for our birthday. Obviously, so 4 occasions. We know that the price of all of these things individually would have been, what was it, 240 something, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? Yeah, you can see it up there. But the price, 232, wasn't it? But it's gone down to 149.99. Now, that is brilliant in its own right. But the great thing about HobbyMaker, well, there's 2 things that I want to say now that are brilliant about HobbyMaker. There are other things that are brilliant as well. But the first 2 things I want to mention, split pay. Split pay, 5 split pays, brilliant. Yes, the best things about HobbyMaker are Dan and Alex in the gallery. There they are. I didn't forget your name. I was just thinking, why am I doing this? There you go. Dan and Alex, there you go. That's them done. But Daleks, as we should call them, they come as one. No, so split pay means you can split the cost. Now, 5 split pays don't happen very often. So again, this is a special treat for today on this one. $29.99 is all you need to pay. For a machine to get a split pay for under 30 quid, I think is pretty much unheard of. You know, normally with our machines, if we have split pays, it might be around about the 50 quid mark. Under £30, I think, is phenomenal. Now, that's brilliant. And we don't charge you for split pay. Remember that. We don't charge you interest, and we don't actually charge you for using it in the first place. So, I mean, that's a great thing to know. But also, what I do think is brilliant about us here at HobbyMaker as well is the fact that we can control the prices. So, do you know what? This price, it's a special let's make people happy for the birthday price, which is brilliant. It may be back at that price in the future, but it may not. I don't know, and neither does Carla. And if Carla doesn't know about it, then it's probably not going to happen. So if you do want to go for yours, grab it today. KXXC75 is your item code on this one. With the money that you've saved, put your glue strips in as well, your spines. I mean, it makes sense to do that because that means that you can create spines that have, you know, the pearlescent spine that you want, the animal print spine that you want, the holographic spine that you want, the acetate spine that you want, whatever you have in your collection, you can use because these spines give you the creativity. They give you the choice. Did we say we have a message come through? Let's have a look. We've got a message. I hope it's not got the word giraffe in it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Louise in Essex says, is the split pay automatically done on the website, please? Or do we need to click something for it to work? That's a very good question. Let's take you through the process. So we'll go to the website, which of course we all know is hobbymaker.co.uk. You go on there and then you add something to your basket, right? So you do that. And then what will happen is you click at the top there so you can see, and then you are now in your basket. And see where it says 5 split payments of $29.99? Tick that box and it will do it. And then you go down to pay securely now. So don't forget, if you want to go to that website, or Levi, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
I love the fact Levi's sat on the floor right now. You are having like a chilled cinch time, aren't you? No, but it's brilliant. We can just sit back and wallow in the glory of Carla Bagshaw with a cinch, which I think is brilliant. So do go to HobbyMaker.co.uk. Carla.
Yo.
Bedecked with balloons. I love the way you're framed with balloons today.
I know, it's slightly claustrophobic. Also, I'm very clumsy, so I'm surprised any of these are still in existence because the temptation to take my scissors and start popping them is quite large.
Also, I am going to say you do look like a senorita today. I feel like you should almost be doing...
Senorita?
You look like you should have a fan and be doing flamenco or something.
Oh, nobody wants that.
And the big hoops.
Oh, there'd be damage. There'd be damage. We don't want that on the show.
What have you got for us, my lovely?
Yeah, let's do a little one with a die on it, just because they're so cute, and I just want to show you just basically how to do it again. Now, there's certain things I want to talk to you about. One thing that's really exciting is that you can actually laminate your covers, which is nice, right? And if you laminate them and then cut them right down so you can't see those weird laminate edges that you get, you'll get what is essentially a real-looking book. So that sort of plastic coated book that we would expect, you're going to get that, which is really, really nice. So there's all of those elements that we can do as well. And I said earlier today, for those of you who saw the fuse tool show and were lucky enough to buy a fuse tool earlier with the Project Live stuff that we did last week, you would be able to make your own pockets for these as well in any shape or dimension you want, so they get bigger and bigger and bigger. And of course, because we can make them thick and we can make them long, we've got all of those elements for them. So really, really easy to do. So I'm just going to take my spine. I've cut it down to the right size. I need to make sure that I've got the right side because this has got the label on the other side. I want that to be at the top of my book. So I'm just going to make sure I've done that. The first thing then I needed to do is secure my papers. So the first thing, I'm just going to shuffle so that I've got it in the right place. Then I'm going to take that and I'm going to just clip that down. I know that that's secure now. It doesn't really matter what I do because my spine is correct at this side. So I hope that helps. Then I'm just going to shove this down here like thither and place, okay? And then I'm just going to take this and we're going to fold it over. So make sure you've got those nicely burnished on those spines and make sure that glue is pushing up to your pages so that you've got a complete and utter bind, and you're going to pull that right across just like so, pull it down, and then we're going to cook it into the machine. So it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really easy to do. Now, I will need to cook this for a couple of minutes, so I'm just going to pop this into my toaster, push it down and press my timer button as we've done it before. While I'm doing that, Nigel, I'd like to ask you a question if it's possible.
Please do.
What has been, of the questions that have been asked for you today, your favourite?
The ones that we didn't read out.
Other than those?
There was a few. I did like the baked beans one. I mean, I'm genuinely intrigued as to whether somebody is now going to contact HobbyMaker or whatever and
to ask for the baked beans.
Nigel agreed to get in a bath of baked beans, which I'm quite happy to do.
They could. Well, Nigel, let me clue you in.
Okay.
Earlier on in the show, when I did the show this morning, I said...
I'm coming over because there's obviously more to this than meets the eye.
I said that I would do a little giveaway of a notebook.
Yeah.
And we couldn't work out how to give away the notebook.
Right.
So we said, all of you send in your most random questions to Nigel and we'll get him to read them out on air and get more and more confused.
And it worked. It really did work. Somebody I messaged in and said, what's your favourite meat and two veg? That's the one that I wouldn't read out because I was just like, how do I answer that? You all know the answer.
We don't need to go there. It's not the watershed yet, Nigel.
No, beef, broccoli and carrots. What are you talking about?
Very different thing, Nigel. Very different thing. Different type of show, and it's very much a late night one. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Nigel, have you ever thrown cooked spaghetti at a wall to test it's cooked?
Have I? Do you know what? Yes, I probably have in the past, like in the kitchen, thrown it at the tiles to see if it sticks.
Have you ever burnt your mouth when you've tried to suck it into your mouth and it's like... hot?
No, but I used to burn my mouth on sherbet lemons when I was a kid.
Love sherbet lemons.
I love a sherbet lemon, but then when you try and suck, you get the little hole at the top and try and suck
and
the
it
sherbet,
cuts all the...
cuts your mouth
cuts
and
your
burns it
mouth.
with the sherbet. Yeah.
Anyway, so basically, we're going with the baked beans ones because it's the one that Nigel mentioned. So whoever sent in the question...
Have to go to Hampshire and sit in a bath of beans.
No, dude, they were asking you random questions.
I'm kind of disappointed.
So whoever asked Nigel about the baked beans, can you please just message your studio with your address and we will get this notepad out to you Thank you all for joining in and playing along, because it was just awesome to watch him look more and more confused as the show went on.
I was kind of loving it, but kind of like bemused. I was thinking, why has this suddenly come out of nowhere? Can I say, there's a question that's just come through that says, Carla, what GSM should I have for my papers, please? So there you go, there's a sensible question.
And Nigel, what colour are your pyjamas? Well, you answer your bit first.
I'm wearing red checked pyjamas at the moment with matching tops and bottoms.
He's wearing them now.
I am. Normally with pyjamas, because I don't sleep in pyjamas, but it's like when I get home, quite often I change into gym jams. But it will either normally be
And then
like...
you take them off?
Yeah.
That seems like a lot of work for a night time.
I quite like taking my clothes off, as my Instagram feed will testify. There you go. And then, so that was the question for you,
the
though.
GSM.
What GSM?
It doesn't matter. So it depends what you're trying to make. So if you're making something, have I still got it out?
So the person with the baked beans is getting your pad, by the way.
Yeah, so if you can message in with your address, we'll get that sent out to you. So this one, we did this before and it's full of glitter card. So just to answer the question about GSM, this one is made with glitter cardstock. So it's thick, it's really thick. Like we're talking 350 GSM here, super, super strong. And each page is the same. So it doesn't actually matter what you're doing with it. What will change is, if I'm using a 300 or 400 GSM, less papers are going to make a bulkier notepad, and you can only get it as thick as it'll go into here, of course.
Is it 3.5 centimetres?
Yeah, so about an inch and a half, something like that. So you've got to be canny with that. Now, if I'm going to use, say, an 80 GSM or something, I can make great big, thick, whacking books with beautiful little, project dividers in there and stuff like that, and a tassel in there. I can make gorgeous, thick books with that because I'm using a low GSM on that. So I would say the minimum I would go to, if it was me doing it, the minimum I would go to 80, which is printer paper. And then I would probably go, I wouldn't really, the maximum doesn't matter. It's just, it's not going to be as thick.
It's about the thickness, isn't it?
Yeah, how much you can fit in. But if you're going to do good, thick, solid notebooks like this one, where you've got a lot of paper in there, and it's going to be like what we would class as a proper notebook, 80 GSM.
Somebody has messaged in and said, can you use leather? Now, I'm assuming that's not one of the weird questions that was aimed at me, but the answer is yes, quite happily. But Carla, for the cinch, can we use leather?
It's something I kept meaning to try, and I haven't tried, and I don't want to lead you down the garden path. All I'll say is, if I was using leather, because I don't see why you can't, and I use leather a lot, so I would say on the spine, the bit that's going to hit the hot plate at the bottom, cover that with masking tape. And then once it's finished heating, take the masking tape off, and it will have worked, because the glue's just got to melt, right? The glue's going to melt, whatever happens. It will have worked, and then use a balsam to just shine your leather back up again, and so it's back to new. That's how I would do it.
Before, when I was over there with the spines, and I was saying like you could use anything to create your spines because obviously you've got the extra spines that allow you to use your own stash. I said about acetate and things like that.
Yep.
Would that work?
Yeah, absolutely.
That wouldn't melt or burn or anything?
No, you've got to obviously look at a melting point, haven't you? But in actual fact, when you think of it in terms of, first of all, you're going to have a spine. Then you're going to have the glue strip before it ever touches anything that's inside. You'd really need your glue to be on fire for it to really start bothering your acetate or anything like that. You've got a buffer, haven't you? So like you can laminate your front covers and stuff like that. You've got that buffer point. So the main thing would be don't keep it in too long. Make sure once your time is finished, you take it straight out. Those kind of things, and it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely canny.
Thank you very much. Now, Carla.
Yo!
Can I just say, by the way, the question thing was genius. You have my respect, because it was absolutely genius. Andy, do you know about that then? It's brilliant. I've had people asking me to be in tubs of baked beans, or bath of baked beans for charity, which I agreed to quite happily, let it be said. Now a little bit disappointed. But I have a little reward for you.
A reward
your
for
genius.
me?
Yes, I'll go and get it.
I don't know if I want it, Nigel.
You do. You really want it, because everybody's going to want this.
Everyone's going to want this.
It's a brand new item that's being launched here on Wednesday at HobbyMaker at 1 p.m. It will be on the website then. It's the Mink. Everybody needs a little Minky in their life, let it be said. The Mink is going to allow you to create beautiful foiled effects and add foiled effects to your projects. Carla, are you doing this on Wednesday?
I'm doing it on Wednesday.
On,
and also, can I say that wasn't the best prize you could have given me, because I got one at home.
Well, what can I give you? Would you like my water bottle? I don't know. It's all I've got here at the moment.
You've been sucking on it.
I have, that's true. Thank you very much.
Dirty boy.
I'll find something for you.
The Mink is...
You have my respect. That's priceless.
I mean, it won't last.
No,
The Mink is an amazing thing. If you've got a laser printer, first of all, anything that you've got that you print on a laser printer, you can foil. But also, we've got for you some fluid, some laser fluid. Now, you can use that on your stamps. Stamp that laser fluid onto some cardstock, and you're going to be able to foil it. And this is just a stroke of genius. It has been on the market for a while. It's exclusive at the minute with us, as in we're just launching it. This is going to be silly deals. Yeah. We know that. It's going to be a silly deal, and it's coming for the first time to HobbyMaker on Wednesday, and we are going to show it off.
And we're together with it at 5, I think. So
nice.
Will there be any stock left, do you think?
I don't know. And if not, if there's no stock of it left, there's also something else that we've got from We Are as well. Probably not allowed to say this, probably going to get into a load of trouble. Do I care? No. We've also got the ribbon cutter. So if we run out of the Mink, I will come to you with the ribbon cutter. There you go. I'm making an executive decision.
Wow, there you go. Management, she laughs in the face of it, quite frankly.
I don't care.
Right, we've got to get you to check out your baskets. Who are our basket dwellers for our cinch at the moment? Because literally busy. Louise, Emily, Suzanne, Susan, Doris, I love a Doris, Crafter, Emma, Jane, Miss, Lottie, Lindsay, and a brand new crafter. You all need to check out your baskets. For anybody who's still doubting, because I mean, it's a considered purchase at the higher price, but oh my word, with our lower price and split pay, I think it's an absolute, you know, it's a steal of a deal, it really is. Carla, for anybody that is still deliberating and thinking, should I, shouldn't I, what would you say?
Well, the thing is about the cinch, listen, I could be up here trying to, you know, sell you some nice flowers or florals or something like that, and you'd be like, well, I've already got some. This is an actual tool that's going to take you through your crafting life for a long time.
Half the stock has just gone, by the way. 60%. Sorry, I misheard. 60% of the stock has now gone.
Not surprised. You can sell what you make. You can make all of your presents, be them birthday, Christmas, teacher's presents, you name it, right across the remit. But you're also going to be able to make gorgeous photo albums, recipe books, you name it, it's there, right? And so all of these are yours to have straight away. It's the simplest tool to use. So this isn't me going, there's a bit of a learning curve, but once you've got, this is me going out of the box, you can use it, plug it in, switch it on, get your spines on, and you're off, and you've made your first notebook. It couldn't be simpler. And all your instructions are on the front. They've got, if you go to YouTube and go to We Are Makers, they've got videos there showing you how to use it as well. Honestly, it's one of the best purchases you'll have. And everyone I know who's got one, and I know loads of the demonstrators bought them because they all messaged me about it.
True.
They are loving it. And they're just producing, like, you know, like Sharon with her lovely books for Eileen Hull and stuff. I can see Pete over there.
Yes,
she's been doing all of the stuffs as well and getting hold of them. Enjoy it. That's what I'd say. Love it.
There is inspiration everywhere as well. I mean, I know like in our little breaks here at HobbyMaker, quite often you will see the cinch pop up, which is very exciting. Don't forget, today you're getting more than ever before. But it was launched on New Year's Day. You got a whole host of bookmarks and spines with it. But today you are getting all of these. You are getting even more. You are getting your charm bookmarks, and you're also getting those fabulous the other bookmarks at the top as well, the luxury bookmarks. You are getting those included with this deal. So, Carla, I mean, I know New Year's Day was busy, but today really is the day. If you can stretch to it, $29.99, today is the day.
Well, you get more in it this time than you did last time because you're getting the extra 2 items as well. And because both of those things have been on a special day, New Year's Day and then birthday, I don't know what Liam's going to do as far as price, and I can only control him so much, and I've already bullied him quite a lot today, so it's probably best to leave him alone for a little while. So I don't know what he'll bring it back as. So
I'm just being told, he had his Grinch voice on. He's in our ear right now. He's going, it's going to be $199 after the birthday. He doesn't sound like that.
He does. He did.
He kind of did, actually, yeah. So, yeah, $199 after the birthday, which, so it's, how much is it at the moment? So it's going to, so he's got an extra 50 quid.
And he won't have it on 5 split pays, I would have thought.
No, he's not joking. He's not joking. Get the cinch before Liam turns into a Grinch. That's what we say. That's
I mean, he's a Grinch already, but you know.
No, he's given us this deal. Let's give him credit for once. I know he's like a petulant child, but quite frankly, this deal is brilliant.
It's a brilliant deal.
Brilliant. I'm going to be back at 7 o'clock with the lovely Keith. That's another child to control for me. I should look forward to that one. It's brilliant. So I'll be back with Keith at 7. Carla, when are you back? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Lovely. So Carla's back at Wednesday with the Mink. But get your cinch checked out now because Andy and the legend that is Pete Hughes up after the break for SIZZIX as the birthday continues here at HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye.
Thermal Cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes, you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year. Evening all, welcome once again to HobbyMaker in the midst of our second year anniversary. Thank you to Nigel and Carla for the previous show. As you would have heard towards the end of that show, I'm joined in this, you heard, I'm speaking posh because we are joined by, you heard correctly, the legendary
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Absolutely,
yeah. Wow, fantastic.
You're not done yet, not done yet. No. All right, thank you very much for joining us. You've had a good day so far?
Yeah, it's been a great day. It's been a great day. And do you know what? I've really enjoyed sitting through there in the green room with all the gang, with Carla, with Debbie. We've had a blast. I've hardly picked my book up.
You had a real meeting of the crafting minds today. I actually came in and soaked up the ambience myself.
You did.
Earlier on, because it's rare you get that much creativity going on in the green room at once. Yeah. And also we had an amazing buffet as well. That was courtesy of Liam. Liam selected it. You've never seen so much beige on one table.
Great pork pies.
Yeah, very good.
It was very beige.
That's what I've heard about Liam, most certainly. All right, now thank you very much for joining us and thank you very much for watching and indeed ordering right the way throughout the day. We've had some amazing shows and we've actually brought you some brand new items and award-winning items. And we're going to continue in this show as well because we're taking a look at an item that actually won first prize at the recent Creative World event, which takes place every year in Frankfurt.
That's right.
It is one of the biggest craft shows in the world, and we've got that for you at an amazing price. We'll give you a full story on that in just a couple of seconds. But because this is the penultimate show of the day,
yes,
we thought we're thinking, what is the essence of HobbyMaker? There's lots of reasons why people love shopping with HobbyMaker. The all-day postage and packaging of $3.95, the free phone number, great guests, that kind of thing. But you know what I think really, really sets HobbyMaker apart? Surprise deals. And that is exactly, we're going to do a couple right now, Pete.
Okay.
Genuine surprise deals that we have got amazing prices for you to reward those of you who've been paying attention and those of you who are with us right now. So I want to start off, first of all, with two sets of dies that you can see here. And again, these are SIZZIX dies. So if you flip them over, you'll see exactly what they are. Within this one, you've got 12 dies. These are these are done by Catherine Green. These are big dies as well. A variety of different borders and banners.
Yes.
All included within there. So ready-made for you to put any sentiment at the centre of your card or scrapbooking project. On the other side that you can see just here, there's again continued. These are 9 dies within here. And again, you've got frames within here as well. And again, you can see they've got like a deckled edge going around the outside as well. So it's a combined purchase, Pete, of 17 dies, hence that price of £47.98. May we have a 1-minute clock? Now, whenever you see a 1-minute clock on the screen, that is counting down to when we are going to drop the price. But because this is an extra special offer that we've got, not planned on the show, do not get used to these kind of deals. We do them when we can. We do them on special occasions. Now is a perfect opportunity to reserve yours right now, just like Margaret's done straight away. She's coming, she knows exactly what's going to be happening here. We're going to do a silly price on this. To be honest with you, the price we're going to go down to, I suspect it could sell out. I'm that confident. Now, don't forget, if you buy anything in this hour, from this hour with SIZZIX, you are also going to get a free embossing folder with your order as well, which is there we go, thank you. You'll be receiving that embossing folder as well if you order something from this show. Now, it has to be from this show.
Indeed. Let me just reach here,
thank you.
because that is an example of what you're getting, and it is the birthday show, so it's a birthday embossing folder.
Wonderful. So that's going to go with every single person who orders something from this show. Now, when it comes to, half the stock that we've allocated for that has gone already, so a lot of people ordering today. Right, let's do an extra special surprise deal for a total of those 2 dies. What price do you think we're going to go down to? I bet none of you saw that. £16.99 for both of those SIZZIX dies. You need to place your orders now to get sure you get hold of it. That's KQX. That's difficult. KQXC27. Add that into your basket. $16.99 is all you're going to pay. And if you've already ordered something today, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage or packaging. Look at our cool screen fill. Sheila's got hold of hers. June, Jennifer, Lorraine, Sarah, Angela, Kim, Fiona, Yvonne, you've all got in nice and early. We have got planned on this show, not only are we going to spend time taking a look at that award-winning tool, a couple more of these might well sneak into the show as well. Now, already 20% of the stock that we have, and that's all the stock we have of this, has now gone. Do not get used to these every single day. We always try to bring you the best value for money, but it is our birthday. We're coming towards the end of our first day. So much goodness coming away in the next in fact, technically the next 9 days. But we want to add something special for those of you who work. Maybe you work for a living. Imagine that. And this is the first time that you've been able to watch something on HobbyMaker. Here's something extra special for you at £16.99. That's KQXC27. And another reason to buy, of course, if you haven't as yet, you'll be entered into the prize draw where you could win this. It is a £2,000 crafting bundle. There's SIZZIX goodies in there. There's Crafter's Companion. There's American Crafts. There's Himmy. There's Dreamies. There's Sanntangle elements in there. There's even some items in there, Pete, that are so new they haven't even been shown on HobbyMaker as yet, from brand new supplies that we haven't announced yet on HobbyMaker. Brand new items. Fabulous. Little teasers in there. Eagle-eyed amongst you might spot some of them. But yes, every single person who buys something from HobbyMaker, you're going to be entered into that prize draw. So that's KQXC27. Add that to your basket while the stock is available. All right, but let's just take pause. And let's talk a little bit about SIZZIX if we make. Because I'm well aware that, you know, sometimes it's very easy to make assumptions that everyone knows who SIZZIX are. They are a legacy brand. We've talked about that for quite some time. Of course, you officially joined us Christmas Day.
Yes.
Where we announced SIZZIX joining part of the HobbyMaker family.
My birthday.
It was your birthday? It was your birthday. It was officially going to be the unofficial King's Speech is where we want to do it. But,
Yes, indeed.
We went down that route. Anyway, SIZZIX win awards regularly.
Yes.
They win awards, actual awards, but they also win the awards that mean something, and that, of course, being the place in the Crafters' craft room.
Yeah.
What does SIZZIX mean to you, and what does SIZZIX do so well?
Well, SIZZIX, I mean, we've been around, the mother company, Allison, we started in die cutting in 1977. So we've got almost 50 years going back, legacy in die cutting. But I think one of the things that the founders insisted upon was the quality. Right. The quality of the machines, the quality of the tools, the durability, the longevity, those things are so important to us, as is our reputation. So when we come out with a new tool, or anything like that, we want to make sure that we preserve that reputation. We guard it jealously. And, you know, just go out and look at the reviews, go out there, see what people are saying about them. So, yeah, and I have to be able to stand here and look at that camera and say this is a great tool and really mean it, you know.
Because you've been with SIZZIX 20 years?
20, yeah, well, since the launch in 2001. So
okay,
yeah,
fine.
Yeah,
so again, you've been working with them. We spoke a little bit earlier on, didn't we, about your role within SIZZIX and how, you know, you are an authority when it comes to new designs. They'll seek your opinion in terms of new designs.
That's the great thing about it. It's not just, we're very collaborative, and there's a whole range of people, but the makers, it's important with the makers. And when we talk about the tool, we'll talk about how our role in that, bringing this, but the engineers deserve all the kudos, but they're just working on advice from us. So, and we get what we know from you guys. You say, you tell us what you like, what you don't like, and we take all that in and we put it all back into our tools and machines.
All right, well, let's talk about a legacy item, shall we? Let's talk about something that every crafter needs, I think, and that, of course, is a good quality scoring board and trimmer. Now, if you've crafted for any length of time, you'll think, I've seen scoreboards, I've seen trimmers, there's lots of them out there. So to win an award at one of the biggest, if not the biggest craft show in the world.
I think it's the biggest now, yeah.
It's the biggest now, isn't it? Certainly says something. I mean, this must be a very proud moment for the team to receive this.
Oh, hugely proud. Well, we did win 2, and the other one is going to be exclusive to HobbyMaker in about April, I think. Right. But this is the scoring board and trimmer. This won first place, and it was Tool of the Year. So as you say, it's not new. We've seen trimmers. We've seen this. But the ingenuity and the way that we sort of took all of those tools and boiled it down to its essence and retained the quality and, in fact, improved on a lot of things with this. But that is it. This is our craft Oscar. We love this.
No, absolutely. You've got to guard it jealously. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, so before we get into this, let's should highlight. Now, this should be £57.99. We worked really, really hard with SIZZIX to negotiate this to the best possible price. Okay, this is our birthday. So normally when it comes to a birthday, a lot of our suppliers, you know, they'll play ball and, you know, they'll say, here's the best price that we can do. The price we originally offered this to us, we pushed hard back and we tried to get this down to the best possible price that we could. I think the price that we've got for this award-winning product, which I think earns its place in every crafter's room, I think this is an amazing price. So let's bring that price down. Well done to those of you coming early, and we're going to take this down £39.99. £39.99. And something else, there's a little bit of extra spice we've added into there as well. It will appear eventually. We've also put it onto split pay. Wow. 2 split pays. So that means £19.99 is all you need to pay today. Now, that is why 40%, Pete's only been on once today, 40% of the stock has gone. Now, you're back with us tomorrow. So technically, if you include this one, meant to last 3 more shows. 40% of the stock has gone already. Okay, it's just gone crazy on the phone lines. We're now approaching 50% of the stock having gone. It's the extra split pay, £39.99. It's an award-winning product, but it's available right now, but you need to be quick because I'd hate you to miss out on this. Okay, now over 50% of the stock has gone. We better see what's going on.
Let's see what it does. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Now, here's something. Now, we talk about quality, durability, and longevity. Check this out, right? Because this is the sample that I've been using in work, and I picked it up earlier, and it says on the back, longevity number 2. This has been used by our engineering team, this actual tool that I'm holding, for longevity testing.
Oh, really?
And I didn't know that. I just popped it in a box. This has been used and used
It's been tested and tested, okay.
To ensure that, so there you go, longevity testing.
Nice.
14th
Back in November 2022, blimey.
That's when we were developing it.
Okay.
So this has really been through...
the mill.
It has been through the mill. But we got to see the base, and we saw how stable it was, those feet. That's very important with a scoring board, very important with a trimmer as well. I don't like trimmers. There you go, I've said it.
You don't like trimmers?
I like a guillotine.
Okay.
So when we talked about doing this product, I said, well, and this is part of the feedback. I said, I don't like trimmers. And they asked me why, and they went away and put all those things right. One of the things I don't like is some of them are insubstantial. Look at this aluminium rod and the way that slides up and down.
Very smooth.
It's smooth and it holds its position. I hate changing the blades on these things. Look at that. Look how simple that, and you do get a spare blade that comes with your tool, and that just slides back into place, and then it just clips in, and we're away to go. That I like.
Lovely.
That I like. Now I can work with this because I know that it's not going to get dragged out of shape. Okay, now scoreboard. We've all seen scoreboards before. Right, this one. Now, say you've got a favourite, like say Stacey Park.
Yes.
A favourite American crafter, and you're watching along with what they're doing on YouTube or something like that, and they're talking in inches.
Okay.
To some people, that's a foreign language. I still understand it, but look at this. Take the scoring board out, slip it back in.
Oh, nice.
Now
Okay, that's
we're
good.
in inches, but you'll notice the measuring tool at the top. And one of the things I hate is, you know, when you've got inches at the front and centimetres behind, it's hard to get an accurate read.
Yes.
And a lot of American companies do that because their market, they concentrate fully on their market. But watch this. I'm going to flip this over.
Oh,
now
nice.
we are in inches. So the
Very
whole
good.
thing.
Nice.
And let's see how quick that is to change back. So I flip that over, slide it in, click it out. What was that? 15 seconds? Yeah.
That, very good.
So there we are, from inches to centimetres and back in no time at all. So that's very important to us. Obviously, we've got all the punches, the envelope punch, the hole punch, the corner rounder. So that's for our envelopes, because it does envelopes, boxes, bags, cards, it does bunting, it does tags, and of course it does rosettes. And I've had to relearn the word rosette because I keep forgetting it.
Okay, fine. Well, good. This paid off. Now, you're going to see an amazing demonstration. It actually ties in with our second birthday
It does indeed,
celebrations,
yes.
because Pete, like everyone else, has received a cupcake, and he's going to be making a box for it, which will
I am
answer
indeed.
the question that has just come in from Fran from Greater London. Can this board and trimmer deal with 12 by 12 and A3 size paper and card? Nice price for the item. Indeed, it is, particularly with those two split pages. You're going to be using 12 by 12.
I'm going to be using
to
12
make
by
the
12.
box.
Yeah, and let's reach down. Let's talk about boxes, bags, envelopes.
Okay.
This is something. It's been a bit battered and bruised, but this is stuff that I made with. Oops, there we are. All with 12 by 12. So here's a lovely bag, which we made.
Nice.
So if you want your 12 by 12, look at this. This is a box that we made, a very shallow, almost like a pizza box there.
Yeah.
That's pretty big. And these were all made with 12 by 12 as well.
Wonderful.
So you can up the scale when it comes to size. What about that for an envelope?
Yeah,
There we are. Again, that's 12 by 12 with a card inside it, this little box on the top, that lovely bag you had. All of that was made with 12 by 12. I will be using A4 today, primarily, but yeah, absolutely. It can take 12 by 12.
Buy with confidence. Thank you, Frank. Great question. Remember, £39.99. Amazing value for money. 2 split pays as well. We've had that to it just recently. So that's $19.98 is all you need to pay today if you do want to take advantage of that. But approaching 60% of the stock has gone. So, folks, you need to ensure you've got it in your baskets. If we leave it till tomorrow, I think we might not have too many left, if any at all. So that's JA1514 to go for this incredibly well-designed trimmer and a scoreboard as well. All right, so Pete, what do you want to show us first of all?
Let's look at the functionality of it. Let's talk about, we'll look at the trimmer and we'll look at the scoring board and some pretty unique features as well. So let's start off with, we're a lot of paper crafters. We're going to make a card.
Okay.
So let's go, should we say 10 by 10? So I check my measurement there. I bring down my trimmer. Then I'll cut it to 10 by 10 this way as well. Boom, that's ready to go. Now that's my scoring.
Yeah.
Okay, that's done. Oh, look, I wasn't showing off, but I've actually cut 2 cards there. Shows what a good trimmer it was. It was a happy accident.
Was that done on purpose? If that was done by
accident.
That's very impressive.
It was.
Very
Thank
impressive.
you.
Very
Thank you.
good.
Now, this is our fold and form. This is a lovely little tool. Obviously, it's a creasing tool.
Where did that appear from, by the way, in case we just missed it?
Oh, apologies. I did. It was a bit of... see, we're talking about assumed knowledge, weren't we? There is a recess in there where that fits. So you simply pop that out. It has this channel here. That's for curling your ribbon or bits of paper.
Nice.
If you want to make it curl, that's what that's for. Put that back in. Oh, no. We'll bring this round. So that was scoring mode.
Yep.
Now, when I bring that 90 degrees, we're now No, that was trimming mode.
Trimming mode.
We're
Now
now
in scoring mode.
in scoring mode. So I'm going to come right down the centre there, and we're going to fold that over. So that's our card. We've got a 10 by 10 card.
Nice.
Now, if I want an envelope for that, there's two ways of approaching that. Now, we have here, this is a matrix.
Yes.
Which comes with the tool. Now, don't be scared off by this, as I was when I first saw it, because it's so simple and intuitive to use. When you put your card there, we see where the point ends up, and there are two figures.
Right.
One is the size of card that I need to cut,
Yep.
and the other is how I align it. Now, another thing you can do, if you go to the SIZZIX website, and I'm going to pull this in, I'm going to tilt it away from the camera because I'm going to put my top secret code in,
yes, there we
which
go.
pretty much unlocks my entire bank account.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
sorry,
the
I should've
one.
checked
No,
that.
that's
Sorry,
quite all right.
sorry.
I'll change it after the show, if I have any money left at that point. Now, let's look at the size of the card. This is 10 by 10.
Yeah.
So let's change the figures in here. This is on our website. So if you go, or there's a QR code for this as well. Now, we've got 10 by 10 there. Okay. I put generate now. It tells me there are two figures.
What?
16.4 by 16.4. And then underneath, that says stock. Then it says align 18.6. So I'll remember those figures. So the first one is 16.4 by 16.4. So I'm going to go back into trimming mode. And I'm going to cut this to size. So I'm lining up with there. That is 16.4. It's always a square. You always start with a square with these envelopes.
Of course. We're running through the variety of cards that we've got for you. Have you seen the value? There's about 5 different options. We've got the gold, the silver, the ivory you can see on your screen. You've got the charcoal and a copper one, I think it is. 50 sheets for £13.99. We've got time to have a quick flick through them later on. But again, phenomenal value for money, and naturally it'll work perfectly in conjunction with your trimmer. I'm sure I've heard, I think just checking now, a couple of might well have sold out. We'll keep you updated. You can check those out on the website.
Right, check this out. We're going to slide that across and bring it 1, 2, 3 clicks. Now that's at 45 degrees.
Nice.
There are different increments, 30 degrees, 15, we've got 75 and 90 degrees. This is for our envelope, so there's no separate tool involved there. And if I go back to my iPad, it says align 18.6. So I've cut this to size, and I'm going to align this here 18.6. So that's aligned with my measuring tool, and then I'm simply going to score. So there's a mark on there which says score. Then I twist it through 90 degrees. I move it up to the align mark, and I score again. And I keep doing that, and I go all the way around, and I do that 4 times. So whatever size of envelope you need, this is the, oops, I went wonky donkey there. This is the process that you need to follow. And I'm sure people are watching this for the first time, never encountered one of these. It looks kind of a bit scary. I thought it was when I first saw it. It's so simple.
It's made just as simple as it is. And the fact that you do get kind of the matrix, or like the ready reckoner, there's a phrase you haven't heard for quite some time, which gives you exactly where you need to score to ensure you've got the... So it's not just stuck to the standard size envelopes. If you're making something truly unique in terms of card or indeed a presentation, the fact you can make the envelopes for them as well with the same tool offers even better value for money.
And these are our instructions. Shall we talk about how difficult things are to use? It's very heavy on illustrations, not much text.
Good.
We love that. Here are your QR codes to get your box and envelope generator. Very simple, very intuitive, doesn't need much by the way of text because it's all there for you.
That's great.
Which we love, because I hate text-heavy instructions. There we are. So now...
Because if you're a typical, let's be honest, boys club, boys only tend to read the instructions when things go wrong.
Yeah, if at all. And then we curse and blame somebody else, of course, for the distraction. That's my envelope punch, so that's done. Now I'm going to round off these corners here. And these work independently of the machine as well.
Okay,
You
nice.
can take them
those
out.
Good.
You can pop them back in, however you want to use them. Because what we wanted from our tool was, you do see tools which have so many bells and whistles.
Yeah.
We wanted to boil it down to its essence and only bring in the things, nothing extraneous here.
The essentials.
And that's how we can keep the quality, by keeping those essentials in. So there's my envelope. I simply fold these over. Then I can use my fold and form tool. I'll bring that back in, just to give them a nice tight crease. Apologies for the marks where I went wonky donkey, because I was multitasking, talking and making at the same time.
We're not great at that, us guys.
You know what they say about us fellas and multitasking?
Yeah, not too good.
But there we are. There's our envelope. That's it. Good to go. Exactly the right size for your card as well. And you simply, you know, you can glue that with your hot glue gun or whatever it is you need. And there's your envelope, ready to go. Now that's cards and envelopes. That's really straightforward. Oh, remember those strips?
Yeah.
The offcuts. That's where this bit on a fold and fold.
Oh, nice.
Because you can get that lovely curl. You can feel it either way. It's really cute for thin pieces of paper and card and whatnot. That's what that is for. Now, we were going to talk about boxes, weren't we?
Yes.
Because we want to make a box. Because, second birthday, we were all brought one of the, aren't they
freshly delivered today.
Freshly. Did you make these?
No, I didn't. I wish I could say. I've eaten one though. They're very, very
Yeah,
nice. So these have been passed around the crew and the guests and all those kind of things today. So Pete very kindly said he is going to make a box for it, which actually ties in rather nicely with another question that has come from Fran. It's asking about deep boxes. Can you make deep boxes, Fran? That's exactly what we're going to do with the cupcake and just a couple of...
Yeah, and I think we saw with that 12 by 12 earlier, if I can just grab that one. That's quite deep. That's significantly... But that was made with 12 by 12.
Perfect.
So the bigger the card, the bigger the box, basically, you know.
Nice. All right, before we get started, let me give you a quick reminder about this special offer that we have for you, because there's so many of you who are adding this in to your baskets. We're back in just a couple of seconds.
No problem.
Let's take a slow walk over. Yeah, I know, it's not there, it's all right.
Still got it.
Transition. Okay. So this is what you're getting in the box. Do you know what? I know, I always say this. You don't buy something just because it comes in a nice box. But when you buy something nice, you expect a nice box. And that's exactly what you're getting here. It also is not just a rinse and repeat, or sort of, use once and done. It does have a handle at the top. So the idea being, when it's not being used, you can actually keep it in here for protection. Now, obviously, Pete's got testimony to the fact that SIZZIX test these boards. So, of course, you want to keep it out. You want to make sure that it's always ready, raring to go when you are ready to craft it. It's been tried and tested for that. It makes boxes. In fact, you have it just in front of me here. We've got boxes of various different depths and breadths. You can make your gift bags here. How many times have you bought a gift bag? Because if you're giving someone a bottle of something, it could be anything from, a bottle of Plonk, or it could be like a bottle of bath oil, and you think, oh, do you know what, I'm here now, I'll just get a bottle bag, because it's convenient, you can't be bothered to make one. Add that up, it could be £1, £1.50, and you add that up over a period of a year, genuinely, almost the average person might spend £20, £25 a year on bottle bags. You might not think it, but add all up, I bet you do. £25 is more than your first split pay on your SIZZIX board. So I would argue, even if you just bought this to make those bottle bags, you are already well on your way to covering the cost of the actual board itself. Now, there's a lot of you who have this in your basket. Now, interesting thing about us here at HobbyMaker, when we give you stock updates, that is only people who have confirmed, people who have committed. Remember, no one pays anything until midnight tonight. Technically, no one starts to pay until midnight tonight. Depends who you bank with, but it all happens by about 5 a.m. the next day. Point being, no one's charged anything tonight. So a lot of people have it in your basket. So when we give you those stock updates, when I stand here and say 70% of the stock has gone, that's confirmed. So the mathematicians amongst you will work out there's 30% of the original stock available. Then we have a group of people who have this sat in their baskets. And I understand why that might happen. You're thinking about it, you're working out the split pays. If there's anything we're not being clear about, hopefully we're making it clear for you and you can go for that purchase. However, countless times there's a lot of people who haven't got it until they have committed to it. And I understand elsewhere it sounds like, well, give us the money now. You're not giving anyone the money until later on tonight. It's one of the reasons why we have the all-day postage and packaging, so that all you pay is £3.95. The analogy that's used a little bit, I'm sure it's happened to every single one of us, is if you go to the supermarket and doing a big shop, and you walk around and you get to the checkout, and you think, hang on, I'm sure I put some milk in there, and you might well have done, but someone, in theory, could have walked past and thought, oh, the milk's all the way over there. I'll just take it out of their basket. Morally, terrible. Legal, completely. Because it's not yours until you check out at the end. And we've all had that happen to us, don't we? What I don't want you to do, I don't want you to miss out on something that is award-winning, that's available at an amazing price. I think, even if, we were talking, have a good chat with me, Pete and Carla and Keith and Debbie Robinson was there and Sandra Rushton. So I kind of talk about the craft industry over the last 20 years. And, when it comes to talk about something that's really, really good value, I think even if you're not going to buy an item, you can still recognise the value. You might already have a scoreboard, you might have a trimmer, and you're not interested in buying this today. But I would argue every single one of you who's watching now, maybe you want to see more Pete's demonstrations, more inspiration, some of the other items. I think every single one of you will look at this and think, do you know what? That is really good value. For something that's tried and tested, has the legacy, the expertise of SIZZIX behind it. The fact that it's at £39.99 and the fact that we have it on split pay. This is what we do during our birthday. Every single week, every single day, was try to bring you the absolute best value for money. But it's our birthday, we have no excuses. We have no excuses not to bring you the absolute best that the craft industry has to offer. That's exactly what we've done now. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. Liam Dickens is producing this show, again, if you wonder who to complain to, about the quality of the show. But we have 2 more shows tomorrow planned with SIZZIX. This is designed to be a large part of those shows. Every chance it's not going to be here tomorrow because we have repeat shows and people place their orders at the end of the day and all that kind of thing. We will try and get some more, but there's no guarantee we can do just that. My point is the only way that I can guarantee you get hold of it is to confirm your orders now because as I say those words, now approaching 80% of the stock has now gone. So that is JA1514. Would you like to see some more inspiration? All right, we're going. Let's go back. What a transition. Right.
Unbelievable.
There we go. Right. Let us box the cupcake.
Did we mention that it won the award at Creative World? Did we mention that? Tool of the Year?
That award? Yes. No, you didn't.
Don't put it the wrong way. That one makes the blooper reel.
We can all win one of those.
The birthday blooper reel. There you go.
Okay. No, you didn't mention the award.
I thought that was so smooth.
Yeah, it's very, I know.
Oh, man. Honestly,
I didn't know if you did it on purpose and you're going to reveal. Anyway, no, genuinely. So it's a big deal. This is
it is a big deal.
The biggest craft trade show in the world now,
yes,
I think it's safe
definitely.
to say.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Huge, absolutely huge. So to win that award really does say something. And that's exactly what this tool has done. All right, so I talk about, not designs on the hoof, but again, we generally had a bit of a buffet today, cupcakes around and everyone. And Pete packed up his cupcake. He thought, you know what? I'm going to make a box for it. We
are. And to measure, quite simply, we need to measure the height, the width, and the breadth, which are the same because it's round, obviously. So we'll have a look at this. That's about 8 centimetres. You want to get it quite snug. So I'm going to go 8 centimetres, and it's about 8. That will give me clearance. So about 8 centimetres tall. So that's happy. It's 8 by 8, pretty much. All right. Now let's go into our box measurements because we want the length. Right. So that is 8. We want the width, which again is 8. I mean, it just happens to be 8 by 8 by 8. And the height, which is 8. So, now, lid. So if I wanted a shallower lid, I could adjust that. But I'm going to do something which completely covers it. So I'm going to make my lid 8 as well. Right. Now, you could have a ½ centimetre. It doesn't really matter. But this now, I will go to Generate now. And it will give me my stock size, which, rather unsurprisingly, is 24 by 24 with a score line of 8. This one's worked out quite neat, actually. Okay. So let's reach down and get some cards. So this is 12 by 12, obviously, because we're 24 square, and your A4 would only give you 21 in one direction. So I'm measuring that against here. There's my 24. I'm going to bring my trimmer down, thus, and then 24 again. Right, now, let's move this into scoring mode. And it's at 8 by, so every score is going to be 8. There's 1, there's 2, 3, and it really is this quick. So if you're thinking of this for birthdays, if you're thinking of it for Christmas, for baby showers, whatever it is, and you want to make a lot of boxes the same size, or even different sizes, it doesn't really matter. That's it, it's good to go. The scores are in there. Now, what I could do, I could turn this to 45 degrees if I wished, and make a score down here. So you've got one of those boxes that folds and opens out. But I'm gonna actually trim into this just to show you how to do this. But it does give full instructions to do either sort of box. So I've got my score line in line with the channel, and I'm scoring to the edge and then coming from the bottom and going the other way. Then I'm twisting that round so it will become apparent. And this is why I use, to be honest with you, Andy, this is why I use the opulent cardstock, because it's so much easier to see than this. But that's it. There are my cuts.
Okay.
There are my scores. It's all done with the tool. Very, very straightforward, very intuitive. Now, we talked about the lid, didn't we? That has a different dimension. So, whereas this was 24 by 24, the lid will be, it always adds 0.2.
Oh, now I was wondering that because you put it in exactly. I did think, oh, surely it has to add a little bit for clearance, but it adds it automatically.
It adds it automatically, so you know, because obviously, you know, if you've got an 8 centimetre peg, it won't fit into an 8 centimetre hole. The hole needs to be bigger or the peg needs to be smaller because they'd be too snug.
Yes.
And it's the same, it's exactly the same with this. So let's use my glue gun. I would normally use double-sided tape or something like that, but for, you know, just to make this a little bit more televisual.
Yes.
Oh, and I've got glue all over my machine.
Well, whilst you're doing that, we have a question that's come through asking, can this handle 300 GSM cardstock? Well, inadvertently, Pete highlighted that it could, because you cut through two sheets of the opulent cardstock. That was technically 500 GSM.
Was it?
Because one sheet was 250 GSM, 220.
Right, okay.
500 GSM cut through it. You might have to push a little bit harder, but 500 GSM. My point being, 300 GSM, no problem. It'll cut through that, no problem whatsoever.
There you go. There's my cupcake.
Lovely.
That's it, spot on. Now, I made a lid for this earlier, which I've got down here. And this is the one that I made that is 2 mil bigger all the way around. So we're going to get a lovely, lovely snug fit here. Or maybe I didn't do it 2 mil all the way. Maybe that was the base.
Oh, okay.
And this was the top.
That makes sense.
There you go. And that is a lovely snug.
Look at
And
that.
you know, the way it goes, almost like...
Makes that noise.
It does.
Snug
It does.
noise.
And that's perfect. Perfect.
Well
I mean,
done.
you could remeasure that. You can make it so it's super tight, so it doesn't move about. So if you make cupcakes, if you're buying to sell, if you have a market store or something like this, or you're selling your cards, if you have dimensional cards and you want to make little box envelopes as well. But you can make these in so many different sizes for so many different uses. I mean, we've seen over there the examples.
Here's the thing: the value we've got for you today. And I know this is quite niche, but if you are a cake maker and you regularly receive orders for personalised cupcakes, buying this tool will enable you to do exactly what Pete's done there, to personalise the box, and obviously you personalise the cake on the inside. You can see split pay has now been added. £19.99 is all you need to pay today if you do want to go for this incredible tool. Can we have a look? Because I know you've been busy prior to this show.
We have.
Can we show the advent?
Oh, let's do that. Now,
let's show some examples, because Pete's been working so hard on this. Lots of samples to inspire us. We met Pete coming in the front door today, and this caught my eye.
This is the one I did make. A good colleague of mine in the States, Debbie, she made this. So there's 25 boxes, all the same size. All the lids come off as well.
Right, okay, nice.
So they're glued together specifically so that the tops come off, so you can have your little, wherever it is. I always make an advent calendar for my wife and daughter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I collect things throughout the year, and it's one of those hanging ones.
Oh, lovely.
But this is absolutely perfect. But you know, it could be a square.
Right, okay.
Even, you know, it doesn't have to be, but the fact that she's done it in the shape of
brilliant.
a lovely Christmas
What
tree.
a great idea, because the thing is, if you look after that, there's no reason why that couldn't come out each year.
Well, this was in Frankfurt. This has been so many places
so
already, so we do
miles.
kind of look after it. It has got air miles. Well, obviously, it's come from California in the first place.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can look after it, and you can replace all the lids, and you can switch the lids around next year, or,
That's
you know,
brilliant.
wherever
Do you know
you want to
what?
go.
Really got busy on the phone lines now. That's inspired
Lovely,
lots
isn't
of you. So it's exactly the kind of thing that you can make. Every chance, folks, the initial stock we've got for this scoreboard and trimmer is going to go this evening. Is there anything else you bought in that you haven't shown us as yet?
Well, yes. Let's talk about rosettes.
Okay.
Now, this was made. I made a load of them, different sizes, and stuck them together. Now, if you space these out, that would be a lovely Christmas tree as well. Yeah, but that just shows you the quality of the rosettes, and that's using our opulent cardstock. Now, how about taking rosettes and making something like this, a lovely background. So whether it's for wall art or you want to, I would probably put it this way.
Yes.
So you know you can put a phrase on there, or you can put some lovely floral die cuts. Maybe the flower could be there at the centre of there. But of course, choosing the right coloured cardstock, and this is SIZZIX cardstock, of course.
Of course.
Now, how about this? This is my favourite, and I made this the other day, and I was pleased with myself. I was because I was looking at a quarter of a rosette, and I thought, oh, that would fit in the corner of the box.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And so
Could
that's
you tell us how deep it is? Because it actually is.
Yeah, let's do that. There you go.
Really is quite deep.
So you can see we got. And do you know how I bolt these up? I actually made little boxes as stands.
Oh yes, I can see.
There's a little box. Can you see that under there? That's a little box.
Oh, it's a little
that
box
I
holding
made.
it into position. That's really
So
cool.
that gives me the depth. So I'm using it not only to make the rosettes, but also to make the little boxes on which they stand.
Very good.
Pretty cool, isn't
That's
it?
really. You should rightly be proud of that. That's really cool.
Yeah. Well, I was proud of having the idea.
Okay, that's brilliant. All right, so listen, again, so busy. Just a quick shout out for those of you who have ordered yours, Joan, brand new customers as well. If you are a brand new customer, maybe it's the first time you've watched Hobby Maker, it's very easy to place an order. You can use the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can use the phone number. And again, one major difference we have here at Hobby Maker is that phone number is free to call. And you are calling a UK call centre. The call centre are about 20 metres away from where we're stood, up on the second floor. They're not up, well, they're not hanging from the ceiling or anything. They're just in the call centre, which is just over that way. And we also have split pay as well. We do not charge you for the convenience of split pay. It's all done in-house, so any costs we take on board. So it's the best place to shop, in my opinion, when it comes to your crafting stashes in the UK and beyond, of course. All right, now, big stock update time when it comes to your brand new to us here on Hobby Maker anyway, the scoring board and trimmer. 80% has now gone. 80% available, 80% of the stock has gone, only 20% original stock being made available. Again, all you need to pay today is £19.99 to go for a tool that you're going to use every single day. We've worked hard to get this available to you at the best price, and hopefully plenty of you are enjoying that and taking advantage of that right now. Now, a couple of other items that we did want to mention were these rather special embossing folders. Now, unfortunately, Pete, I can't find them.
No, I can't find the packaged ones, but those are the so that's exactly
this is what you can make
get.
with
That's
it.
what
Okay,
you get.
Right, okay. So let's look at the ornate one, which is this one you can see just here. Now, this is should be £14.99. We're going to take this down. It is a double trouble offer, which means half price. £7.50. The depth of embossing on there is really quite something, isn't it?
It's incredible. It's almost quilted, that one. And it's an A5 one as well, so it's twice the size of the normal embossing folders.
That's the example of what you can make when you've got that kind of depth. Oh, this is rather smart.
It is rather smart, isn't it? And that's using our texture roll. That's the gold texture roll. So it's almost like a cross between cardstock and textile. It has similar properties.
It'd be nice if we had some texture roll.
That would be great.
On a surprise deal.
What, really? No, come on.
Let me bring the deal. Hold on, Pete. Okay. We're going in an order here. It might happen. Let's see.
It might happen. Well, that'd be
if you're good.
That'd be good.
All right. So let's move on to now. This is your Snowberry by Kath Breen. Half the stock of this one has gone. It's down to £7.50. Let me show you some examples of how that looks. There we go. You can see that really clearly there. It's very, very smart. And actually, if you do want to make the matching purse, you can do that there as well, using some of your texture roll.
Using the texture roll, and I think that's one of Eileen Hull's little journal dies as well. We used to make that.
Nice.
So there you go, another link.
Wonderful. Okay. Cool. Well, listen, bear with me just for 5 seconds while I walk out the shop, because I need to go grab something.
I wish I brought my guitar now.
We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? All right, I think it's time for a completely unplanned surprise deal.
Let's do it. Oh, you do it, rather.
Okay. Oh, hang on 1 second. Come back in a minute.
Yeah. Back in a second.
Oh.
There you go.
I don't think we have that texture.
There it is. There you go.
There we go. So surprised, no one knows who anything is. Right, here we go. We have got an extra special offer on these 2 packs of your texture roll. And if I angle those just right, you'll start to see the colours coming through there as well. Now, these are both rose gold, lover's gold, as is often referred to as well. Right. Now, these are 6 inches by 48 inches.
Yes,
48
which is
inches.
4 foot, isn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
4 foot, so 8 foot in total you're going to be getting. That's like you and my shoulders. So that's how long it's going to be, okay? So listen, could we bring a 1 minute clock in? 1 minute clock, well, Pete, if you don't mind, just explain to us what is texture roll.
Texture roll, so it's kind of like, it's very difficult to tear. And you can stitch it, you know, you can put it through a sewing machine. It's super flexible, it embosses beautifully, and it is kind of a halfway house between a cardstock and a textile, because you can scrunch it up. It looks lovely. It almost looks like leather, you know.
That's the thing. These do look like they have leather has a grain, doesn't it?
That's right.
It does have kind of like a fine grain to it. But okay, so that's texture, but that's in the silver that's been used there.
That's the silver one, okay. But it has it's really unique. The properties of it are fantastic, but it's great for covering journals and things like that, notebooks, anything that needs to wear. Obviously, if it was silver cardstock, it'd just get wrecked. But this stuff lasts and lasts.
Okay. Now, don't forget, just a quick reminder, anything you order from this show, you are also going to be receiving, courtesy of SIZZIX. One per order. That, of course, is that embossing folder. So you're going to get that if you order anything from this show. Must be from this show, though. Yes. But let's do an extra, unplanned offer on your texture roll. Just because you mentioned it earlier on.
Yes.
And because I had it over there. And I remembered it.
It just happened to.
And there we go, so happened. Okay. So we're going to go down to £7.50. Not for one, but for both of them. Now, the reason why we've chosen £7.50 is because those two embossing folders we've shown you are £7.50. So if you're only going to go for one, or if you're going to go for two, great. But if you're going to go for one embossing folder, so for £7.50, so for £15, you will get 2 8 feet of your texture roll and one of the embossing folders. Your choice, which one.
And the free one if it's your purchase.
And the free one as well. Come on, that can't be bad, right? That can't be bad. And look at that quantity dipping down. 50 left, 49 left. There are over 100 of these available in baskets. So do you know what? Do be quick to ensure you get hold of that. It looks like that is going to sell out.
I'm very glad of it.
It at times might look chaotic, but we get there in the end.
We do.
We do get there in the end.
He knows what he's doing. I'm just along for the ride.
Not always. All right, so let's go back to, again, our scoring board and trimmer tool we have for you. Big stock update coming your way now, okay? It's limited stock. Now, what does limited stock mean? You might not be used to that kind of term. Limited stock means less than 10% of the original stock remaining. It's basically, is your last chance to get hold of it. And do you know what? Because it's late in the day, we like to be transparent as we can be. I'm going to tell you how many's left. There's less than 20. Less than 20 available. So the next 20 people who get on the phone lines, get on the website, you'll get hold of it. If you are the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, cannot guarantee that you'll get hold of it tonight. Now, full disclosure, we will try and get more for tomorrow, but we cannot guarantee that. We can't ask now because they've all gone home.
They have.
They have all gone home. There we go. Pete's holding the fort. But we'll try and get some more tomorrow, but obviously, the sooner you order it, the sooner you will get it. But let us inspire you some more. What did you want to show us?
Let's have a look. Well, okay, well, we've got some offcuts now. So I'm going to take this. Let's trim this down a little bit. Now, tags. We're talking tags. So I'm going to cut that to size, and I'm going to bring this to 45 degrees. Then I'm going to slide that up. And you see here, that's going to create the shoulder of my tag. So I'm lining that up with a 21 mark. It doesn't really matter what the number is. It just means you get a consistent size there. So that's one. Then we flip it over. Again, line it up to the 21. And because I lined it up, it means that these shoulders are the same. Then I'll get my hole punch there. There's your tag. Right? Now, say little Johnny wants a bike for Christmas. You're going to want a big tag on a bike.
Yeah,
you're not going to want one of these diddly little tags.
No, it needs to be a big one, yeah.
But it just goes to show you can create any size of tag you want. That is one function. But while I've got it like this, well, let's talk about bunting. Let's take another... Well, let's do some small bunting this time.
Take a pause there. Isn't that a wonderful memory for most of us? The day you get your first big bike.
Oh, yeah.
When you come down Christmas, so it might be your birthday. That moment you get the first big bike.
I never got a grifter. Always wanted a grifter.
Do you want a grifter?
Ah, mate.
I really, really wanted a BMX, but then I saw a racing bike.
I'm older than you, so...
Oh, okay. I really, really wanted a BMX, but then I saw a racing bike, and I was one of the first kids at our school to get a racing bike. This was kind of at the end when BMXs were kind of on the way out. But yeah, always wanted a Mongoose, California. There you go. Never got one. No.
Wow. We'll be talking about our first skateboards and all sorts in a second.
Oh yeah, we could do that later on if you like. We'll do that. We'll do that off air. Don't worry.
Yeah. But look, I've got this off cut, and I've got this at 15 degrees, and I'm cutting down. I'm flipping. and I'm lining this up with the channel, and I'm carrying on. So if you're making little bunting for say a card project or a scrapbook project or something inside a journal, you can just keep going and going and going. Now, let's talk about scale. If that card was thicker, then I could do something like that. Look at the variety. This is all made with a scoring board and trimmer. It shows that that's the thickness of an A4 right down to 2 centimeters. Now, if I switch this to 30 degrees, it makes a slightly different shape, still triangular, but we're getting this.
Oh, I like that.
So that's your other bunting. Now, can you be my beautiful assistant?
Indeed, I'll try.
Help me hold up.
I can be an assistant. I can be your assistant. If you saw some of the mashups earlier on, you'll see. Mine was quite
How about
terrifying.
Now this I was going to put up, but we got so much birthday balloons and bunting that we couldn't do that.
Yes.
But this is a piece of bunting, and you can see that every other one has been embossed using one of our 2 embossing folders.
This is fancy bunting.
This
is the nicest bunting I'm going to say it. It's the nicest bunting I've seen in this studio.
Thank you very much. I take that as a high compliment, given the standard of the bunting you usually have.
Very good.
But look at that, and how quick is it to make? It's so super quick.
Of course.
You're just running it through. And this was like, take an A4, cut it in half, and that's what you get. But you get different sizes and thicknesses of bunting as well by changing the angle. So we haven't talked yet about now rosettes. People were looking at the rosettes.
Oh, yes,
before.
of course, yes.
How do we do a rosette? Well, that's simplicity itself. So we bring it back into scoring mode. And all I need to do is every centimetre, I'm coming down like this. Yeah, so all the way down like that. Look, I've got one wonky donkey at the end. Sorry. You see, chatting, I should just concentrate on the task at hand. I shouldn't multitask. There you go. So we come all the way down like that. If you get to the other end, you can switch that around and you can start.
It's very smooth, isn't it?
It's incredibly smooth, yeah. It really is. It really is. So there we are, 4, 5, 6. I've gone wonky donkey again, Annie. What is wrong with me?
Sorry, as soon as I said it's very
smooth.
You suddenly thought, yes, it is.
The tool is very smooth, not the demonstrator, obviously.
No, it's quite smooth, isn't it? And then, of course, yeah, falls apart.
But then if I put that into trimming mode now, so I'm going to cut this. What is the width of this? That's 90. So if I come down to 16 and then bring the next one down to 13, that means each piece will be 3 centimeters long. Right. And then I just fold it up like that. I fold it all the way, concertina, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth like that, until I get it to the point where I can make a rosette. Now you join these 2 together. So you'd use your glue gun or your double-sided tape or your adhesive, whichever that is, and then all you do is you fan it out like that. That's how it's done. So what I would do, I would make a circle. I would join that on and I would complete the ring. Right. And then when you flatten it down, it creates that. Now, if you just need the half, like I did with the frame that we saw earlier, you can do that. If I need a quarter, it's just like that.
Very good. Very, very good.
Or you could do it in 2 different colours, a gold and a silver maybe, and make a rosette in 4 different colours, different shades, so on and so forth. But really, really cool. And that's the rosettes. We've talked about tags. We've talked about the bunting. We've talked about the rosettes. We've seen the boxes and the bags.
You made a box for the cupcake.
We made a box. We've looked. That's something we haven't talked about.
Oh,
bags.
Yes. Bags.
We can make these lovely bags and the handles as well. That's another thing. If you want to make like a pizza box, there is a way of doing that. But we won't have time today, but you will find it on our website. Okay. So if you go to SIZZIX.co.uk, when you're downloading your generator, you will go to the scoring board and trimmer hub, and it will give you all the information. There will be videos. Sadly, you're going to have to sit through me for another 20 minutes or so. But it will explain everything that you need to know about this wonderful award-winning tool.
Absolutely. Get the award, quick. Need the award to prove that. Where's the award?
Oh, the award. Yes. I'll get it the right way around this.
There we go.
There's the award.
There's the award. There we go. Yeah. The #1 prize at Creative World in Frankfurt earlier on this year. Now, if you do want that award-winning tool, we have less than 5 left. Next 5 people who check out, they will get hold of that initial stock of the SIZZIX scoring board and trimmer. We will try and get some more for tomorrow. What we might do, if we can't get any more, Pete, we could maybe, you could do a song for us. Play your guitar, maybe.
Yeah, I'll have to nip home and get it, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, just pretend.
Yeah. Are you going to sing or?
Do you know what? Yeah, okay. Do you know what? I'll make that commitment. If we can't get any more tomorrow, do you know what? Let's not do that. We can't say tune in tomorrow for an hour of me singing and Pete playing a pretend guitar.
I don't know. It sounds good.
Well, do you know what? We'll get Liam on dancing rather than do that. Right. We now have. Oh, here we go. I think we are. There we go. It's now sold out. Well done, every single one of you who got hold of your scoreboard. However, we've got a couple of minutes left. Now, hang on. I'm going to ask a question, and this is Liam's call because they're introducing the show.
Yeah.
We could do another, and it's actually you guys at home as well. And I want you to get involved. Shout really loudly, and we'll hear you as well. We could either do one more demonstration.
Yep.
Or we could do a surprise deal.
I'm all for the surprise deal.
Liam, what do you think? Surprise deal. The 2 embossing folders. Bear with me just 1 second, sir. They're over here.
There you go.
All right. Do you know what? Because I think we might be able to get another demo in as well. Do this quickly.
Ooh, super.
Okay, here we go. Right. 2 embossing folders is what we have for you here. So this is your abstract and floral pillow. Same principle, actually, as if you go for this particular deal, you are also going to get another embossing folder included as well. So the price we're going to go down to, we're not going to charge you for that. That is free, but you're going to get that included as well. You've seen the crazy prices we've done this evening, especially for this show. And by way, I suppose, of apology of the scoring board and trimmer selling out early, we're going to do a crazy price on these.
Okay.
So 1 minute on the clock, please. So Pete, just generally, when it comes to SIZZIX do incredible embossing folders. What makes their embossing folders so good?
Well, the design is what we spend a lot of time. It's not just one of those things where it's a repeat pattern. Each individual fold is so carefully designed. It takes an age to design one of these, and we people love them. We love them, so we spend a lot of time on it. We really do, and we try to bring something unique. And I think that's the thing. There's so much same old out there. We try to bring something a little bit different.
I think just with the examples, I mean, this isn't this particular embossing folder, but just to show you the same effects, how you can transform by having a good quality embossing folder and good quality cardstock. I think embossing folders kind of went away for a little while in terms of popularity, but I think the last
They did,
few
yeah.
years, they've kind of had a bit of a renaissance.
I think the whole 3D thing has brought them back into focus, and I'm so glad because there's so many techniques you can do with an embossing folder.
Yeah.
There really are.
I've seen some amazing ones. Oh, well, I'll never forget. I can't remember who did it. It might have been yourself, many years ago. Brayer, with a variety of different inks.
Oh, inks, yeah.
On the inside. You create a wonderful wash in the background. Anyway, we need to move on because we do a crazy price. Well done to every single one of you who's coming early. Both of these, £7.50. Both of them. And every single one of you who goes for this is going to get that extra embossing folder as well. If you've not already ordered. If you've already ordered, then it's one per customer. But if you haven't ordered anything, think of the one that you'd be getting for the other order that you're getting it with this. For £7.50. Well done to Dawn, to Beverly, to Lisa, to Angela, to Liz, to Wendy, to Georgina, to Lorraine, to Susan, to John. There are, a lot of you are going for that right now. We have, hopefully it might be, we've got about 80 left, just under 77 left. There are over 100 of you adding this into your basket right now. So the people who check out first, they're the ones who can guarantee they'll get hold of both of those for £7.50. That's TZXC84. TZXC84 if you do want to add that into your basket. Fantastic. Well, you're absolutely flying out. Wonderful. Now, we are pretty much at the end of the show, so I think that's a good place to end it, don't you think?
I think that's a...
All right, let's do that, because I always keep some powder dry for tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay,
We were only kidding about Andy singing and me playing guitar. By the way.
If that's happened, we really are in trouble.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
we're back with you tomorrow, yes?
Back with me tomorrow at 12, I hope. Well, I just hope we can get more stock.
We'll try our best.
We'll try our best.
Who knows? We'll be able to move mountains overnight. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for ordering. We're ending wow. So many of you adding those embossing folders in. Thank you so much. Hope you've had some fun. But the fun doesn't stop. It continues up until 8 p.m. You've got Mr. Nigel May and, of course, Keith taking you through for the final hour of our first day of our birthday celebration. See you in a sec.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. what a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker's is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey HobbyMakers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Hunkydory Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus, we also have Hunkydory and SIZZIX on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing for the last show of the first day of our birthday? It's our second birthday party here at HobbyMaker. And look who's here. Yeah, you saw him earlier. It was so good. We invited him back for more. Mr. Keith is here. Smithy.
Yes,
Smithy's here. DIENAMICS. Yeah. We've got a lot of the things that we had from the first show. So we've got our rockers back. You're gonna rocker us.
We're gonna
silly this hour.
rock it.
But also, yeah, you will rocker. But also we've got some brand new items. But Keith, I know it's birthdays and you're giving us all the gifts, but we thought we'd give you a gift.
Oh, really?
Right? Yeah.
Oh, really?
I've got something down there that you're going to want.
Oh, really? Keep it clean now.
Look, he's got his own badge. Dan, I've got to say, Dan, our lovely director, and Alex, our lovely producer, have made this. Keith is ace, because we had that on the screen. It's a limited edition, one of one, and you are the owner of it.
Am I the owner of that now? You can pin that on there.
I don't want to pin you, because if I do it and you pop, it'll be, we realise that he's actually an inflatable doll. Do you know what I mean? It's like...
Should we put it down there now? Shall we put it down there? Oh, there we're good, we're good.
But there you go, you can officially have that.
Oh,
that's your Hobby Maker gift.
Thank you very much.
What are you going to say
I'll wear that with pride. Thank you, Alex and Dan. Thank you very much indeed.
Keith, there.
I shall be looking in style.
Spinning around like a record, baby.
Round, round, spin around, I get around.
No, please don't. I love Dan doing things like this. It just makes my day. Right, let's dive on in. If you've got any messages for Keith, or you just want to say happy birthday, Hobby Maker, or whatever, then please send your messages in. None of the peculiar questions from earlier. Thank you, Carla. Though I loved them, that was a bit bizarre. Please do get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, okay. I'm going to get Levi. Levi, can we just get really close up on this? Because this is fabulous. I thought this was just white, but no, it's metallic here.
It is metallic, Nigel, and a bit more than that, Nigel. It's double-sided metallic as well. It is on both sides of the material. This is Smithy's special for this hour. We're launching it in this hour only, and it is phenomenal, Nigel. It really is.
So how many sheets do I get?
We're going to give you 100 sheets.
Okay.
And it's 200 gram.
Oh, now that's a good weight, because that's kind of like that sort of weight. I mean, I wouldn't use it for your base card, but I'm thinking for matting, for layering, embossing, die cutting, scoring, manipulating, folding. It's going to do it all. That's a whole lot of ticks you got.
That's a lot of ticks.
So 100 sheets of these, but what price? Okay, it says, does that say 40 quid? I need to get my glasses on. It's a long way away. Oh yeah, it says £40. That's going to be a start price, Keith, isn't it?
Yep, 40 pence a sheet, double-sided pearlescent. That's a good price.
Yeah, but it's not good enough for you.
Not good enough for me. No.
Come on.
It's the birthday.
You're too big to get around today. There you go. Look at that. There you go. Let's tickle that down. Come on. Okay, so it was 40p a sheet. Okay, now it's 17.99. So that means it's 17p a sheet or 18p a sheet.
18 pence a sheet, yeah.
That's brilliant.
That is phenomenal value for money.
I want to see this basket's full with this one.
Well, when it's gone, Nigel, it's gone.
So that's it. So when it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
So is this a birthday special?
It's a birthday special, for sure. Great opportunity to bring you a really, really good product. We're going to put it through embossing folders in a minute too, just to show you what it actually looks like. But it is phenomenal, Nigel.
They're coming in. Joan in Greater Manchester, Jennifer in Spalding. Oh, I know, Spalding. Slapding, as we used to call it. And Meryl in Lancashire. Congratulations to you all. We've got a message in from Sally as well. Sally says, hi, two lovely special guys. You're the best. You're easily pleased, but hello, how you doing? You're the best. Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. Here's to many, many more years.
Thank you, Sally. That's lovely message.
I know, can you imagine? It's like, here we are, like two. Can you imagine it? Before we know it, we'll be saying like, oh, 18th birthday, and you and I will be...
Terrible twos.
Very old. Yeah, we're the terrible twos at the moment. More people with this in their basket. I love that double-sided nature, the fact that you have got that bling. It's got like a pearlescence to it, Keith, isn't it?
It is a pearlescent, Nigel, yeah, and that's why that 17.9 pence per sheet is so important, because to get a double-sided pearlescent cardstock, 200 GSM quality, for that kind of price in this modern world is unbelievable, Nigel. Honestly, I kid you not, it is phenomenal price, that.
Now, we've got... How do you say that name up there, Keith? Cellini. The second one down on the right-hand side.
Cellini, yeah.
Cellini, C-I-L-E-N-Y. That's lovely. Cellini in Essex.
Lovely name.
Gorgeous name. You are in, and Amy in North Yorkshire, you're there as well, but you need to check out your basket. $17.99 is your price. GPWP, great price, wicked price. 28 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free Hobby Maker app. Download that from your App Store or your Google Store. Or you can go to the website, Levi and Lauren together in joyous harmony. What is that website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
It warms the cockles of my heart. It really does. Yes, so hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can check out the entire Paper Dynamics range as well. Also, don't forget, if you buy something on the shows during the birthday at the moment, we have a fabulous, massive... Oh, look, Keith is ace. We have a massive prize draw that you could be automatically entered into as well. Just buy anything on the show, so it doesn't, this show or any birthday show, it's a shop to win. You could win £2,000.
Two?
No, you did. Thank you. Yeah. Should we do that again? Oh, hello. Lauren's taking it away with her. £2,000 worth of fabulous crafty stash as well. Do we have a little picture of, well, I say a little picture, it's a big picture.
We did have
a big picture of what you could actually win. Look, all of this, including some fabulous paper dynamics in there, Keith.
Yeah, we're in there, Nigel. Yeah, I think most of the vendors here at HobbyMaker have donated to the cause. You know, if you win this, you are going to need to definitely open the front door.
Oh my gosh, yes. You know, literally, you might need an extension, quite frankly. Like a little summer house.
worth of stuff, but you might need a bigger house.
That literally, it blows my mind to think about that, like £2,000 worth of stuff. You would literally be like, whoa. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? What you do with it is entirely up to you. Right, let's get back to this. We've got, who needs to check out the baskets? Denise in the West Midlands, you do. Sylvia, Anne, Amy, Selene and Meryl. Selene, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Or Meryl, M-E-R-A-L, Meryl. There you go. Meryl rhymes with Beryl. If you'd like to go with that, then please check out your baskets accordingly. GPWP28, your item code. Right, Keith, bring on the colour, young man. Right. Which will work perfectly with this.
It will, Nigel, yeah. I mean, look at this for a pink. No, this is just phenomenal.
This is going to need another of Levi's extreme close-ups because this is just gorgeous. Don't buy it on its own because we have got a bundle coming up. Look at this pink animal print. That's what this is, really. I absolutely love this. This is freckled hot pink. And if you think, oh, that looks nice, it's double-sided.
It is, Nigel. It certainly is. Isn't it? Wow. It really is.
I love it. Anything that is freckled hot and pink, I'm there. I am loving that straight away. How many sheets? What weight, Keith?
We're going to get 25 sheets in this, Nigel, and it's a 280 GSM board.
Nice weight.
Yeah, really, really board. Double-sided is the effect on it as well as this lovely freckled kind of finish.
Okay.
Brilliant for, again, die cutting in. And when you mat and layer with things like your Curious, you're going to get the most amazing results.
You are indeed. So if you want to go for that one, don't. $12.50 on its own. But we've got a bundle coming up. So that's the pink.
That's the pink,
What's
Nigel.
the next colour?
Hot, 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 hot.
It's hot and it's freckled.
Oh, but look at the jade green, Nigel.
Ooh, that's sexy as well.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
Let me
that
give
is
you
lovely.
one of those.
Thank you. Here we go. So you can see. Poor Levi's trying to do loads of things. And I'm like, Levi, come here close up. Sorry, Levi. Look at that. That's just fab. So again, this time it's freckled and it's jade green. And again, double-sided.
Double-sided.
Easter's not that far away.
It isn't.
That would be nice for Easter
It would
cards.
be lovely for that with that colour, really, Nigel, for sure.
So again, same weight,
25
same
sheets, same weight, 280 GSM, 25 sheets in the bundle, but maybe not just buy it just yet.
No, don't buy it
because
just yet.
the colour that needs to go with that, Nigel, is the blue.
And this is a lovely blue as well. Arabian blue.
Arabian blue, yes.
Look at that. Look at the two blues that you've got in there as well. This is what I think is lovely about this. Again, that lovely freckled look that you've got there. And it is, I mean, that's a lovely blue. Can I say, normally blue, you kind of think like, oh, blue for the boys, pink for the girls. No. Let's knock that out of the water straight away. This is definitely a unisex blue.
It is definitely a unisex blue, Nigel. It really is. And again, when we come to talking about our little rocking collection, this will work beautifully with in fact, all three colours will work with the range amazingly.
Okay, so that is, again, £12.50. 25 sheets, 280 GSM. So far we've got £37.50, thank you. £37.50 worth of card there for you. So those three together, but no. Do you want to give it a tickle, Keith? Go on.
Let's give it a tickle.
You're very good. Some guests get lost with their fingers. They don't know where to go. You are there straight away.
I'm there.
$24.99. Now, hang on a minute. You've tickled before, Keith, that's why. $12.50 per kit. That means you're getting 3 for the price of 2.
That's it, Nigel. Yeah, you should be able to do that. 3 for the price of 2.
It's buy 2, get 1 free. Do you remember 3-2-1 back in the day?
3-2-1 back in the day.
Oh, my gosh.
With the
They
bin.
were always bizarre, weren't they? Oh, my first is in balloon, my second's in birthday. Oh, it's Dusty Bin.
It's Dusty Bin,
ridiculous,
yeah.
wasn't
Dusty
it?
Bin, yeah.
If you want to go for this, lots coming through. 10% gone already. Dorothy, you're there. I was worried, Dorothy. I thought, where is she? She's back. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. For people that don't know, it's Keith's other wife. There you go. Karen in Greater London. Do you genuinely know her?
No, I don't know.
I ask this every time. I feel you need to
I've got to go, haven't
I?
Yes.
You need to go there and like knock on a door and be like, "Hi, I'm the man that you buy from." It needs to happen.
She might have a little bit of a shock.
You could deliver it for her.
I could deliver it for her.
Dorothy, if you want that, let us know. If you don't want that, let us know. Bernadette in Lanarkshire, congratulations to you. You are through. Can you imagine? Hi, it's we've got Joanne in Kent, Karen in Greater London, and I just wanted card. And Elaine in Hertfordshire as well. QK, what's that one? QKWP18 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Loads of you with this in their baskets now. Karen Stevens, Selene is there again. Please let me know if I'm saying your name right or if it's Selene. I need to know. I don't like saying things wrong. Jane, Joanne, Karen, Crafter, Elaine, you are all that, or more coming in. Jean in South Yorkshire. Dipty, that's a great name as well, isn't it?
Great name, it's a lovely name.
Dipty in Hertfordshire, that's a great name. So keep it, lots of great names tonight. So do keep it coming and pop that in your basket.
I like Smithy.
Smithy is good. Keith is ace, that's what it is.
Keith
Now, you're a
is
bit wonky, can we just talk? Look,
Yeah.
you are on the wonk. We need to... There you go. Oh, look, Keith.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. You're
That
not
is brilliant, yeah.
No, you're not straight, Keith. Who knew? Let's have a look at our next item. Have we got some? I'm going to keep these because these all.
Are you
going to
keep those, Nigel?
Have we got these metallic bits next?
Oh, I can go wherever you like, Nigel, next.
Should we do the metallic bits now?
I have got some metallic bits. Now,
Okay.
this is an interesting one, Nigel, because this is what you are going to get delivered to you. There are
These
16
were part
sheets
of our
of
deck
it.
of cards.
Yes, they were,
weren't
Nigel,
they?
yes.
That was a previous show.
This is what you actually get when you've pushed them all out, Nigel.
So these are all die cut that you've got here. So you are getting all of these fabulous colours. So we've got the reds. That is a proper red, isn't it? You've got, what else have we got here? We've got, there's a couple of those. You've got the silvers in there as well. We've got purples in there. We've got lovely golds in there as well, like a lovely sort of soft gold blues in there as well. We've got, your greens in there too, and your golds as well. So these all pop out. So Keith, you've got them once they've popped out.
128 cards, Nigel, when you've popped them all out. And that is the little brick that comes to you when you've popped them all out. So it's really, really useful. And my philosophy of this, Nigel, we were talking earlier on about die-cutting butterflies or small flowers. These are going to be perfect size for working with those. They're also great little tag sizes that will work with the rockers, which I'm going to show you in a little while.
Can I just borrow some of these, Keith? Because I just want to show them on the counter as well. I mean, look at the variety of colours that you've got here. I want to just spread these out. Look at these. I don't know whether you can see them, but we'll try. You can see you've got your purples, you've got your reds, you've got your silvers in there, you've got your greens, you've got your like antique or classic sort of soft gold.
Yeah,
in
you
there
get
as
soft
well,
gold, bright silver, blues, greens, pinks, purples, all included in the set. 128 useful little, almost like ATC cards.
Artist trading cards back in the day.
Back in the day, yeah. Brilliant to be able to work with those as well. But the idea with these, of course, you can emboss with them, but use them for maybe some of your smaller dies.
I'm going to keep one of these because, quite frankly, if you tell 3 bad jokes, you're off. Red card. That's what we got there.
Footballers, there you go.
Keith's red
Footballers'
card.
minds, there you go, need that one as well. And don't forget, when you've got these, you're then left with these.
Yeah, see, those are perfect, aren't they? I mean, if you wanted to use those as like stencils or frames.
Little frames, yeah. You could literally create 16 little frames there, put little family pictures in there. You could use them landscape portrait. You could almost have a who's who of the family.
Could you imagine? The Smithy family.
The Smithy
in
family,
there. That'd be a family tree and a half. Price on that, what's it going to be? Let's give it a tickle and get it down. Let's get it down. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price, and also everybody pays just one P&P of £3.95 per day. You could have been shopping with us since 8 a.m. this morning. All of your orders will only be £3.95 for the entire day. I don't know how we do it. I'm not going to ask. It's just brilliant. $10.99 is your price on that one. Red card, Keith.
Red card.
$10.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. KVWP61 is your item code on that one. KVWP61. Right,
you
Keith.
could play a game again, couldn't you? Really
You could. Can we talk wibbly wobblies? I'll put these away. You get your wibbly wobblies out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, they're at the side of you there, Nigel. So let's just straighten these up for a moment.
Do you want to show some of the samples, though, Keith?
Well, I'm going to show the samples of the wibbly wobblies. Now, this is our brand new 2024 collection, Nigel. Really, really pleased with the end results. You're going to get 60, well, you're getting 8 characters and you get 2 of each, Nigel. Now, we're going to show the viewers a number of ways of how you can use these. But look how beautiful these little fellas look. Now, over the years, we have done dozens of different collections of wibbly wobblies. Loads and loads of them for sure, and it is always a crafter's favourite because you can make and sell with these for sure, and these are always a good attraction to your little to your crafting table because People like things that are kinetic, Nigel. They
These
like
are
things
fab.
that are moved, don't they? That make them all work for you. They are brilliant. And of course, don't forget, you've got your lovely little, oh, look.
The unicorn I love.
The unicorn, they're absolutely beautiful. They go. So you sell, you're going to get 2 of each of all 8 of these different characters. But I would say just not buy this just yet, Nigel. Do you think?
Okay, this is the bundle on the screen.
Oh, is this
mate.
the bundle
Yeah,
on
this
the
is
screen? Oh, well,
Because
fine.
basically, what we've got is, let me just tell you, we had individually, now let's go straight for the bundle because it's good, because individually we have the mechanisms that make the cards and all of the imagery to go with it, and you can make how many cards? 16?
16.
So 16 cards, 8 designs, 2 of each. So you could do that if you want to go for those on their own. They were $24.99.
Yep.
Then we've also got, right, Keith, here we go. We've
Here
got
we go.
these.
That's the
These
bundle,
are
Nigel. That's
the...
this.
Oh, that's the
That's
rockers.
this.
I beg your
Got
pardon. Here you
those,
go. We've got our dynamic rockers scene stash. So you've got 8 designs, 2 times 2, so 16 sheets in here. These are $8.99 on their own. So you can see you've got, well, it's upside down. Here you go. If you want them individually, you can. But I will be honest, don't buy the individuals. I would say go for the bundle. I would say get the bundle back on, Alex, because you get it all. I would. It's like, look, you can see you've got your pirate ship in there. You've got your highway. You've got the clouds. You've got the night sky. You've got the unicorn rainbows. You've got the bakery, the savannah sunset in the desert. You've got all of those twice over. So that's $8.99 on its own, but that's included in the bundle. So far, $24.99 plus $8.99. So we're looking at around about 33 quid so far. Then we've got another $8.99 here, because you also got these, which are our designer background stash. So Keith, these are your papers to put with the scene setting.
Everything that works together here, Nigel. You've got your scenes and then you've got your background papers. These are on 160 GSM quality papers. So again, perfect for matting and layering. And the samples we're just going to show you in a minute or two have all been made using all 3 elements of this amazing, amazing collection.
So we're looking at about 40 odd quid's worth of stuff here, but let's get your price down from 47. We're not paying that. You're going to get all of the backgrounds, you're going to get all of the scene stash, and you are going to get all of the rockers as well for you to make. $29.99 is your price already. That means basically you are paying for your rockers, and it's £2.50 for each of these. You are just paying an extra £5 for 18 quid's worth of extras. It's brilliant value for money. That's why half the stock has already gone on this one. I am not surprised. But Keith, it's not just rockers that you can make.
No,
Maybe you don't want a rocker.
Maybe you don't want to rock, but having this collection with the cardstock and the background papers allows you to be able to make all of these, Nigel. You know, 8x8 cards. Look at this little character here. I think you really like that one, didn't you, Nigel?
I did with the giraffe.
Again, we've got a lovely little tent thing there, and again, we've used the rocking mechanism, but we've made it in a different kind of way to the normal rocking kind of card. So you've got so many different options as to how you want to use the characters. Perfect for a variety of different styles.
I love this one here as well, because look, you've got a bit of movement on this. I mean, little Brad in there if you want to. Get your propeller going for your little owl doing his thing, flying away, little owl biggles going on. I just think something like that is so super cute. So you can, I mean, obviously if you want to make the rockers, you can, but if you want to use the mechanism for different things, then you can. What you got there, Keith?
Oh, well, I've got the love, wow, it's a now.
Is that your pirate
There's
again?
a pirate ship there. Again, see, we've used the backgrounds on the behind the pirate. Then we've used the scenes there for the pirate ship and the treasure. Got to have the treasure, Nigel.
Oh, yes. X marks the spot.
Absolutely. Now, these would be great for a kid's party, wouldn't they, really? Get the kids making a rocking card for sure. You know, give them something to do, a little bit different from the norm.
But I was saying before, you and I are big kids, and I think a lot of people out there probably are as well. There is something very appealing and very satisfying about playing with a rocker card. It's like literally you just want to make it rock. You do. Look, Keith's not in the first flush of life, let's be honest. And it's like, look, you can see it rocking the cards away. You're having a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time now.
Time.
So what you've got there is you've got the 2 kind of options. We've got the, you can use it in that style or you can use it in the rocking style. Same character used in 2 different ways.
And you get 8 of the different characters and you are going to get 2 of each. So you get everything from unicorns to giraffes to pirates, which is brilliant. Do you get envelopes in there, Keith?
Nigel, you're going to get 16 of these
I said that we
whopping
mentioned that before,
213 by 213 envelopes. So the envelopes are perfectly sized to be able to put your rockers in there. So you see how that's going to be. So they are ready to go. Make and sell as much as you like. You can make, 16 of these. And if you just think about that price, to get all of this, how much you can turn that into.
Well, you're happy Angel policy. People can make what they like.
Make and sell as much as they like, Nigel.
$29.99 is your price on that. JQWP74 is your item code. Again, 3 ways to order. The best way is definitely head to that website. It's the website of choice. Levi, would you just open the gallery door a minute? Let's get them working in there. What's the website? Let's ask Dan and Alex, shall we? It's all the W's, what? Thanking you. That was a little bit shambolic, but we got there in the end. There you go, hobbymaker.co.uk. Keith, talking of shambolic, you've got a demo, haven't you, my lovely?
Well, I did want to say, we can put one together to show the viewers how easy it is, because the other thing that we didn't mention, Nigel, for those of the things is you do get the instructions complete with each of these collections. So if you've never made a rocking card before, you don't need to worry about it. You've got the step-by-step instruction on there to be able to, and once you've made one, you'll be away with all of the others. But I can show you how easy it is.
Once you rock, you just can't stop, Keith.
That's the thing.
This is true.
Once you are rocking,
you go and get yourself ready, young man, and I shall build you up.
Oh, build me up, build me up.
Build you up, Buttercup. If you do want to go for any of the items, or you have any questions about the items, obviously head to the website. You can look, get all of the information there is there about the items, but also you can send a message in via the website as well. Oh, we've got one from Moira. Let me get the specs on. Hi, lads. Why are people calling us lads? I'm loving that. Hiya, lads.
The likely lads. Do you remember them?
I do remember the likely lads. They're probably as old as we are. Hiya, lads. Amazing show. The rockers are so cute. Your products and prices are absolutely amazing. Thank you. That's from Moira in South Yorkshire. You know why they're amazing? It's because Keith is ace. It says that on his badge, which you can check out now as he does a demo.
Yeah, Keith is ace. Yeah, so listen, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get the characters that will work with everything in there as well. We'll make the rocker because I wanted to just show you how easy those are. Now, what we've got is we've got the actual characters. We've then got the halos. All of these are pre-punched. Everything's die-cut for you. You don't need any scissors or anything. All you need to do is give them a little bit of a massage. They're going to come out. And then you need actually what we're calling, for ease, our little taco range. Which is actually the element that will rock and make your card rock from there. So I've got all of the bits here ready for us. And what we'll do is we're going to start with the character itself. Now, I mentioned if you give it a good massage, literally you can bend it, shape it any way you want to. But if you just give it a massage, all of the bits will just pop straight out. So you don't need to have any any real stress or strain to be able to get them out. And if it doesn't come out, what you're doing is you're cracking all of the pips. So all of these elements are just going to pop straight out off the page. For sure. So you've got all of the elements to make these dimensional. You could, if you wanted to, make 2 rocking cards if you only wanted to use the main character in a single format. But I want to make it up. I want to make this a dimensional card, so I want to be able to get, again, this is getting the kids involved with crafting as well. If they've never done one before, it's easy for them to be able to do, and they're going to have so much fun. Look, we've even got his little nose on there as well. And things. Now, all of the bits have popped out on there. You can see, Mr. Piece, all of the bits are popped out. There we go. It's all nice and clean and tidy. We'll put that one to one side. So, what I'm going to do now is it's as easy as overlaying where they're going to go. So first of all, we've got his fender, or the bonnet. Some may know it as a bonnet. I'm going to call it as a fender. And I put some 3D foam pads already on the reverse. You can see I've put some foam pads on the back. That's the best way to get the decoupage to stand up. You could use double-sided tape, but they really wouldn't give you any definition.
You get your dimension, Keith, don't you?
Get your dimension if you put your 3D foam pads on the back. And you don't need to go too mad. You can put as many or as few on as you like. So we're just going to put the fender on. We would normally know that as a bumper bar, Nigel.
We would. Bumper. Pull up to the bumper,
Pull up to the bumper, baby. Now, we've got his cool little hat. We've actually got 2 little cool hats. We're going to put the big one on first of all for his cool little hat on there as well. So again, a couple of 3D foam pads on the back of that. Let's stick that one down on there. We're just going to line that up nicely. So that one's going to line up beautiful there. What I love about the fact is you're actually getting the definition and the character of this is just building it all up together. And of course, then if you wanted to, you don't need to use the rocker or the taco. You could actually, use the cardstock that's included in the bundle, or you could use the background papers. But now we've gone up 2 layers with that one. We had actually, if you joined us earlier on, sadly we've sold them out. We're going to try and get some more back in, but we did have the googly eyes.
I know. Yeah,
they sold out.
They disappeared in a heartbeat.
They went in a heartbeat, they did, Nigel. So, but googly eyes would be good. And just to show you what the googly eyes would be, I could just put a little googly eye on there.
You need to go back into room 4 at Paper Dynamics Mansion and see if you can find some more, Keith.
I'm going to be hunting around when I get back to the factory, see if I can find any more googly eyes. But we haven't got them for now, so we'll leave them off. Oh, there we go. Again, let's now just what bit of got another piece down on here. We've got going to go underneath his chin. That one's going to fit down underneath there. All of the bits to be able, oh, that's his steering wheel, look, there you go, that's all perfectly to work with those again. Then what else have we got then, Keith? Oh, we've got his ears, look, his ears have got, can't hear me because he hasn't got an ear on.
Keith, apparently we've got some messages coming through, which
have
is
we
very
really?
exciting. Shall I read a couple out for you?
Please do, yeah.
Let's have a look. Here's a nice one to begin with. Before we go on,
are we going to get
some
some bad
nice
ones?
Yeah, or we'll get some horrible ones. No, we haven't. Hello, Nigel and Keith. You are both amazing. It's Karen in Greater London. Thank you. You're so nice. I haven't crafted for a while, but I do still watch, and I love Hobby Maker. Your prices are great. Happy second birthday. Thank you.
Oh,
Lots of love to you, lovely lady.
You, yeah.
So thank you to Karen. We've got another one coming through, I do believe, as well. This is from Stag Crafty Craft. Do I have to say it like that? Stag Craft. It's a bit lads, a Stag Crafty Crafts, isn't it? Loving the show. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. I was down today, a lot happy. Oh, I was down today, a lot happier now watching the best on TV. Hopefully, if we can be a bit of a tonic and pick you up if you're in a bit of a funk, then you know that's another part of our glorious jobs here at Hobby Maker. So thank you for watching.
Yeah,
thank
brilliant.
you for letting us cheer you up. Back to Keith. Hopefully, he'll keep your spirits high.
I can't guarantee that, Nigel, but we'll give it a go. I'm just going to put on his hooter. That's his nose to you and I, Nigel. So let's put his little
hooter, did you say?
I did say put his hooter on there.
His hooter.
So now we've got all of the elements on his little car. He's like, ready to drive my car now, ready to go. You see, now what we need now is need him a road to drive on. So we're going to get our lovely little taco out on here, and again, just give this a little bit of a massage. These are already pre-punched and pre-die cut, so that's going to come out from us on there. You can see, there we go, already in there as well. And you'll notice down here that there's a score line already made. Now I'm just going to fold that over and give it a bit of a squeeze, and I can either now give him the road, or I could give him the tyre tracks, whichever you prefer. So if you want him to go onto the tyre tracks, we can sit him onto there, or if you wanted him to be king of the road, we can put him on to the road accordingly. But before we do that, Nigel, I think...
fair racer.
He's a fair racer. You'll also notice there's some tacks on the bottom here as well. We'll come back to those in a minute too. Because the halos are a brilliant little invention that we've created on here. And the halos allows you could actually use the whole thing if you want to do so. But again, they're already pre-punched. And what we're going to do is we're just going to use certain elements of the elements that we really want to need. So I'm going to use the big halo on the outside, which is perfectly sized to work with the others. So let's just pop those out onto there.
Keith, approaching 70% of the stock has now gone, so busier and busier. Are you in for the rest of the week, Keith? Or not?
I'm not until Sunday now, Nigel, no.
You're not here Sunday for the after party?
I'm here for the after party. I think it's actually still the birthday, I think.
Oh, is it the birthday still till... Oh, yeah, Sunday's the last day, isn't it? What am I
Sunday
talking
is
about?
the last day, so I believe. So they said, Keith, can you come to the start of the party and can you come for the end of the party? I said, sure, I mean, can't we in?
You start us off and then you're there for the finale.
And I got reminded just before the boss left that I ended the show last year on the first birthday.
Did you?
Yeah, see, so old habits die hard, Nigel.
This is it. As I said earlier, every party needs a clown. And it's like we have to have you here. It's true, Keith.
Thanks, Nigel.
Keith is ace. It's official.
Keith is ace. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. So again, put some little 3D foam pads on the out of the halo. We're nearly there. We're going to be just a couple more minutes, I think. But you can't rush art. You can't rush art. I've watched Toy Story. Now you can see, look, all we're going to do now is just line up the halo to the bottom of the sheet. So that's going to go onto there, and then that one's going to go there. So that's going to go brilliantly onto there. You can see now we're getting the halos coming into play. What we could also do, if we wanted to do so, we need a bit of tape for this one. You can put a bit of tape on the back of here. We can put the middle bit. So we've got the middle bit on here. Let's just take that one off of there. We're going to put the middle bit up there. So we're going to go. You can see now. You can see how that one's going to work. So just put a bit of tape onto the middle one.
Creating a little bit more dimension.
Dimension. All about creating the dimension, Nigel, and a little bit of fun. But imagine, you're doing this at a kid's birthday party, something like that, or brownies, cubs, anything like that. Anywhere where there's young people involved, this is going to give you an amazing little story. You can see the trees are starting to form and the road. Can you see there? Middle of the road. Right, so when we fold that over, Nigel, you can see what we've got there now. You can see how it's beginning to pop together, right? So let's get our little car together now. Now you see I've put some 3D foam pads on the bottom of our car because we're going to stick the car down onto here, and then we can also then look where else we need to maybe put a little bit of the odd fastening on there as well. And this is he's driving a Ferrari. Did you hear the story today that I think it's... Gerhard Berger, the German, is he German? I think it's Gerhard Berger.
Yeah.
30 years ago, he had his Ferrari car stolen from Italy.
Really?
Yes, and today it's been found.
What, 30 years later?
Yeah, 30 years later, it's been found on eBay. Somebody's trying to flog it.
Wow. That's ridiculous. If you stole something, the last thing you would do is pop it on eBay. That's ridiculous.
Well, I think they probably thought the passage of time nobody will notice. But yeah, so Mr. Berger, I think it's it's Gerhard Berger, after 30 years of losing his £300,000 Ferrari, which is what we've got here with our lovely little rockers, is now suddenly got his Ferrari back again, which is brilliant.
Good God, that's amazing. Oh, is it a £300,000 Ferrari on eBay? That's ridiculous. Keith, you're going off the bottom of the page. Let's get you back in the middle of the screen.
Oh, go back on the page. Sorry, back on the page. Yeah. Right, so now you can see we've got the character there. However, can we just go to a frontal shot, please? Can we go to show you a frontal shot?
If you ask
go
me,
frontal shot, because watch what happens now with our rocking card. Oh.
Hang on, what's the... No,
oh.
No,
that's no good, Nigel, is it? That's rubbish. And that is because the invention from Paper Dynamics is it needs its M&M. It needs its M&M on every page. You get down on here, you get the M&M. That's the M&M. We're just going to pop that out. Okay, just give that a bit of a thing. Here's our, you're going to love this. You don't have to do any cutting, but what we're going to do is it's already pre-scored. We're going to fold it backwards, forwards.
So you make
an M. There's our M&M.
Nice.
And now we're going to put some double-sided tape on the insides of the M&M. I could either have it coloured way in or coloured way out. I've put it the other way around.
You like the M&M of craft, thank you. The real Slim Smithy. That's what we're going to call you from now on.
For sure, Nigel.
Yeah.
So we're going to put that one. I'll put it roughly around about maybe halfway down, and then let's just put that one down onto there. We're going to put it onto there. Oh, it's fastened. It's fastened. There you go. It's on. It's on. It's on. And what that does is that now stops us from it splaying open, as you can see from on there. And our little M&M is going to go there. But, oh, Nigel, we need to put a tag on, don't we? We need to put a tag on there.
Also, can I say the sentiments I love in this collection? There's a sentiment that goes with this particular one. Where's my cake? Where is it? Where have I done with it? Is it there? Oh, hang on. I had it with me just now. Here we go. Oh, here it is. It's in this pile. Look, it says Fast Track to Cake City. I don't know where Cake City is, but I want me a slice of Cake City. That sounds fabulous.
It does. It does, Nigel. And again, you've got you are going to have bits left over, Nigel, from the collection. So it won't just make, the designated amount. It will make extra bits as well, because you've got so many bits left over, so many tags left over, so many sentiments left over. And depending on how you use the collection itself, you could actually make a whole number of different characters on there. Right, apart from maybe blinging it up now, maybe a bit of ribbons on there, there you go. There's our lovely little character on here. He's a cool dude. And if I show you to the front there, how we're going to go, you'll now see that he will definitely 100% rock.
He rocks like a good one. Keith, I'm loving that. That's fabulous. I haven't seen you do a demo for a while, but that was a corker. I'm going to say that. Keith is officially aced. His badge says it. JQWP74 is your item code. Just to show you some more samples from that collection as well, because, they are glorious. You don't necessarily have to rock. It's up to you whether you rock or not, but you don't have to. You can see using the mechanisms in different ways, using the imagery in different ways, maybe combining it with the backgrounds and the scenes as well. Each and every one is an absolute winner. So whether you choose to do a rocker, or whether you choose to do, here's the one using the same character that Keith used, but not as a rocker. And again, you can see the decoupage that you've got on there, really layering it up to give you a little bit of a, real bit of depth with your card. Don't forget, if you were shopping with us on our birthday event, Keith's not back till the Sunday. Are you back, Keith?
I'm back.
Hurrah. Keith's just wandering around. Keith's not back until Sunday, but you guys, we want you to shop all week. And if you shop with us during the birthday, automatically you will be entered into a prize draw for our shop to win. You could be winning £2,000 worth of crafty
I've got it now, Nigel. I've got it.
It's only taken all day. 25 minutes till the end of play. So that literally, if you would like to win that, one lucky person will be the winner. It could be you. I don't know. We'll probably announce the winner during the after party, I would imagine, which starts next Monday, a week today. How exciting! Now, next up for you. This is A3++, because we have this cardstock that Keith calls, what is it, SRA+.
SRA3 is 450 by 640. This is bigger than that, Nigel. This is 460.
So basically, in crafty terms, it's bigger than A3, but it's actually a little bit bigger than A3, if you like. 80% of the stock of this is gone. What's the weight and what do we get, Keith? How many?
It's 300 GSM, Nigel. Quality, quality, quality. This will work with the Rockers collection perfectly as well, so you can make your 8x8 cards out of this that will work great with all of those characters on there. You can see how the red comes into play. Look, there we go. You can see the red is working perfectly with these characters, so you can really bring it into play.
It also works with our metallic as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, our lovely little cards on
red
there.
Card, Keith.
Red cards are all going to work on there for us. Thing about this kind of card, Nigel, is it'll make bottle boxes for sure.
Is it red to the core as well?
Red to the core, red from back, red from front, red in the middle. But it will also make your 8x8 cards. The cards that you can't make, without having a bigger sheet size. So you'll be able to make one 8x8 and one tall card. Or a landscape card out of every sheet.
So that's good. I mean, obviously, it makes sense. If you've got more cards, you can do more with it. So the fact you've got how many sheets?
50 sheets.
So 50 sheets of A3++, basically. For that price of £32.50 is phenomenal.
Yep, absolutely. And
that's our final price, isn't it?
And of course, we had Peter there. Peter with his lovely SIZZIX box making things and stuff.
What, Pete Hughes?
Pete Hughes, yeah.
He's very good, isn't he?
He's very good. But that bit would work with this bit, wouldn't it?
Well, the cardstock, that's the thing, your cardstock, I mean, literally could go into any other show and people could find things to do with it. There's a reason why 80% of this is gone, and that's it. Well, this is it, basically, because it's good quality, but that price is helping a lot. $15.99 is your price. Let's get some names on the boards and see who's got this in their basket. LCWP 87, or 67, isn't it? LCWP 67 is your item code. I need to have a specs on from over here. Things are too far away.
Well, I did wonder actually, Nigel. It's quite a long way away, is that really? I thought you did really well earlier on.
Can you see it very well?
No, I can't see it at all.
I've got new specs and I need them today. LCWP 67 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Right. Okay, it's time for...
We like the red of this, don't
we? We do love the red. Do you know what it's time for though, Keith? I'm very excited.
Would it seal with a kiss?
Hang on. I know.
Seal with a kiss.
Carla kissed it before because I said to Carla it's the colour of her lipstick, so she did actually kiss it. Yeah. You will not get Carla's kissed one.
No.
Yours will be unkissed by Carla. That we're going to stick that on eBay alongside the £300,000 Ferrari. There you go. Right, Keith.
Yes.
Let's have Smithy's Bumper Birthday Bonanza.
Oh.
We had this earlier. You might be thinking, what is it? It's stucco.
Stucco.
Tell us about this.
Well, Nigel, occasionally I come across different materials within various buildings. We've cut this to 12 inch by 12 inches.
How many sheets?
It's 300 GSM. We're going to give you 50 sheets in the bundle.
So 50 sheets, 12 by 12, 37.50. Come on, Keith, let's do this.
We can do a lot better than that, Nigel, for sure.
Let's get this down.
Now, the thing with this kind of card is you've got so many different options because straight away you can literally cut that in half, fold it in half. I think here's one, Nigel. Did we fold one in half? We did one fold it in half.
Levi's just showing us the lines on this because obviously it's got that lovely stucco texture on it, Keith, isn't it?
Yes.
There you go. So you got that there. Oh, Cara in Hampshire, you are in. So obviously if you cut this down, if you wanted to cut one of the sheets down and you get 50 of them, it's going to be like two 6x6 inch cards ready to go. Or you can cut it down into 6x6 inch panels. So 100 6x6 inch cards for $15.99. That works out at what, 16p a card. Or if you cut it down into individual 6x6s, you would have 200 of those. So that works like 7p a card, 7 and a bit p a card, which is just incredible.
Yep. And the other thing with this, Nigel, let me just go and get my stuff from over here because this.
Oh, hang on, are you doing that?
We can add water.
Oh.
Let's just add water, Nigel.
Look, it's like some errant puppy has been passed, Keith, isn't it? Why have you put water on it?
I get that at home all the time. Because, well, look.
You do that. Have you got a puppy?
I have a puppy.
Oh, I thought you meant you.
Yeah,
We're of that age, Keith.
Yeah, we've been together for 30 years now.
Why have you put, this is a watercolour card.
Well, it's a card stock, but look how we've got a puddle on there, Nigel. It hasn't sunk in, has it?
Okay, let's try and...
And what that means is that the characteristics of the makeup of this material, Nigel, means that you could add water to this. So in other words, you could watercolour it. It doesn't sink in, does it?
No. That's random, isn't it? It doesn't sink in, and it's not then going to disintegrate the card stock. It's not going to warp the card. It's not going to cockle the card. It's not going to misshape the card. Keith, that's fab.
It is fab, because that means, Nigel, that you can use all your watercolouring on there for sure. Let's just mop up the mess that you've made now.
You're
Nigel.
using your hanky. We could have got blue roll for you.
That's okay.
What happens if you want to sneeze your nose later? It's going to be soft.
I'll get a wet nose.
You will, like a puppy. There you go. But Keith, you played with this, didn't you, before you put colour on?
We did a bit of colour on to it. So there you go. There we've applied colour in various different ways, from markers down on the bottom side to lovely little inks as well. And look how beautiful that it covers.
Again, I'll get our Levi to have a look at this. Look at that. So you can see, if you want to go for your mixed media techniques, if you want to go for your, card making, home decor, whatever, if you are adding paints, inks, colours, pencils to your stucco card, it's going to work like a treat. Also, this, I am loving. The embossing on this, I think, is fabulous. I mean, I love the fact that it's animal print embossing, which is rather cool anyway. But look, how gorgeous is that? There's your embossing for you there. And then just to say, look, the debossing on the other side, equally as dramatic, equally as impressive, Keith.
Yeah, it is, Nigel. It is phenomenal, isn't it, really?
I love that. Anne in Swansea, you're there. Rebecca in Merseyside, Michelle in Hampshire, Elaine in Hertfordshire, Cara in Hampshire, you are all there. Carol in Blaenau in Gwent, you have come through as well. We've got 15 minutes left on the show. This has gone very quick today. Do birthdays go quicker than normal? So quick. Right now, there is one item that I am so excited. Well, there's many items that I'm very excited about on this show, but one of them is this. A bag of pom-poms. 454 grams of pom-poms.
Pom-pom. How much does a pom-pom weigh, Nigel?
Do you want to do it?
We can do whatever
Should we try and contain them slightly? Because we've only just tidied up from the earlier show. Look at these. Okay, here we go. You are getting all of these fabulous pom-poms, which is wonderful. We'll give you the price straight away on this so you can see what you are getting. It's $19.99 for your pom-poms. Keith, I love these. I mean, with the wibbly-wobblies earlier as well, you literally can play, add like effects and noses and clouds and whatever you want.
All different sizes, big ones, small ones, medium size, black, browns, blues, pinks, oranges, greens, every colour you can imagine. These are going to work great with the rockers, but they're also going to work great for any other kind of crafting application.
I would love to dive into this.
If you've got teddy bear, there's a teddy bear card. We were looking at one of the teddy bear rockers. You could put him a teddy bear nose on. Look, there you go. He's got his nose coloured. His nose coloured one there.
Or the clouds for the the owl.
Clouds, fluffy clouds.
The owl biggles that's flying. That would be rather fab as well, wouldn't it? I love this. It's your final price, $19.99. I was saying I've got my granddaughter's birthday at the weekend, and I think nothing makes a granddaughter smile more than pom-poms. Pom-poms of every size, pom-poms of every colour, pom-poms to make caterpillars with, pom-poms to decorate things with, just pom-poms to play with, Keith.
Absolutely, Nigel. A lot of playing in here, isn't there? Yeah, it really is a lot. I mean, again, if you're a sewing person, if you maybe watch our sister channel here at Sewing Street, these are great to be able to add in for your sewings. You could put them all around the side of your pillows. Oh, Nigel, we've got our see-through pillow there at the side of you, haven't we?
Yeah, honestly, yes. We were saying this would be a nice bit of home decor. If Keith lets me, I'm going to take this home and have it as a cushion. I won't, I'll give it to the granddaughters. But it is rather fab, isn't it? I mean, I love that idea of putting that inside. If you had I don't know, if there was some kind of material that you could stitch together like an organ. You need something with a bit of sturdiness, wouldn't you? So it would have to be I don't know, quite full from inside. Maybe you could do like an organza or something. I don't know, but you can make like a see-through cushion. I love that idea. That would be rather fabulous. Oh, hello, pom-pom overboard. Where did that one come from? Have I got a hole? Did I just, when I patted it, did the pom-pom shoot out from somewhere? I'm not sure. Keith, if people want to go for this, do you know how many pom-poms there are?
No idea, Nigel. I haven't had time to count them, really. 454 grams worth.
That's a huge amount.
How much does one of them weigh? I have no idea. Can you tell me?
Oh, I can't. See, the screen is so far away from me, so I can't even reach it. Oh, I can't.
Oh!
Have I broken the camera with the pom-pom? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Levi. Go on, Levi, chuck it back in. Let's see. Levi's a pretty crack shot, I've got to say.
With a gun.
Oh, come on my head.
Oh, there you go. On your head, lad.
Nearly. Not quite. I forgot we were on TV then. Right, Keith.
Right. We're just telling you. Get them all in. We've got to get them all back in, Nige. They've all come out. They've got.
There you go. I'll pop this away. You get your metallics out.
The curious metallic.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Because you bring something for everybody. This is why I think your shows are always so successful, Keith, and so busy, is the fact that you bring so many different things. That's the wonderful thing. You know, one minute it's pom-poms, fluffy, and the next it's like the most luxurious metallic card.
Well, this was a brand new launch today, Nigel, and it's got everything going for it. There's 100 reasons why you need this in your life and in your craft room. It is phenomenal. I'm going to go and emboss a sheet of this, Nigel, because I think it would be great to show the viewers why you want this in your life.
It's double-sided pearlescence. Double-sided metallic.
Let me go put it through his paces.
Do it, Keith. You do it. If you would like to go for this one, you are going to get... Let me get my specs on again. You are going to get... is it 100 sheets of this? It is. 100 sheets, that works out at what, 17p, 18p a sheet, which is brilliant. The weight on this, what was it, Keith?
200 GSM.
So 200 GSM. So I would say for matting, layering, scoring, for your die cutting, embossing, I would say anything bar your card blank itself, unless you're not going heavy on the decoupage. But I would say, I mean, I would not use it as your card blank if you are going to go heavy on your decoupage, but anything else you can even use it for your card blank if you want. But that's going to be a really useful selection of card. Item code on that one, GPWP28. Should we see this in action? Keith's putting it through his paces. And why? Because Keith is ace.
Keith is ace. Yeah, listeners, I think it's just wonderful, really, is that there are so many different crafting tools, embossing folders. We sell thousands of them here at HobbyMaker. You know, check out the website, you will find them. But it's the materials that they work with, it's going to give you the je ne sais quoi. And look at this on here now. If I just take that one down there, can you look?
Look at that. Tip it forward, Keith, a bit. There you go. Lovely. Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Perfect embossing.
Perfect embossing on there as well. And again, on the deboss side, brilliant as well, Nigel.
And that weight, it would be perfect for die cutting as well, which is glorious. So if you do want to go for that one, GPWP, sorry, little burp there, that's the birthday cake from earlier. GPWP28 is your item code. $17.99 for 100 sheets of this fabulous 220, did you say?
200 GSM.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. 200 GSM cardstock, and it's that metallic on both sides, so you can see that extra pearlescence, that extra luster. Oh, nice.
There you go. Look, doesn't it look great when it's been trimmed down and beautiful?
It does, doesn't it? I'm loving that. Perfect embossing. Right, Keith, you showed us the freckled colours.
I did, yes.
Can we whip them back out? Whip them back out.
We can whip them back out, Nigel. We can.
These are the colours that you've actually got. You have got a blue, a green, and a pink. Love the colours here. Look at these. How fab is that? You can see, and you've got that lovely freckled. See, it's a bit like animal print to me, but it's almost a bit sort of, it's marbled, it's freckled, it's got lots going on. Weight-wise for this, Keith, is what?
These are 280 GSM, Nigel.
Okay, and you've got 75 sheets.
Yeah, 25 sheets of each colour. Yeah, 75 sheets in total. But look, we're going to do this at an amazing price where you're only going to pay for 2 of them.
3
for
the price of 2. There you go. 3 for the price of 2. Love it. That's what birthdays are for, Keith. Thank you. If you would like to go for that one, it's $24.99. Your price on that. WP18 is your item code on that. Literally, that is disappearing very, very quickly. And is that brand new today?
It's brand new today.
Like it. Right, next up for you, what should we show next, Keith? What do you want to bring out next? Mini mats.
Mini mats.
Mini mats. Mini mats. What's Dan saying in the background there? Oh, I see. It was doing the code. Because you know I always do like words for the code. So QKWP. So quick, Keith, what price? I like that. I like that. $24.99. So quick, Keith, what price? 18. That's your code on that one.
All right.
Right, your mini mats are coming now. So what are our mini mats?
No, we've changed it, Nigel.
Oh, we've changed it.
We've changed it. We've moved on. Where have you been?
No, well, I'm listening to the producer. That's where I've been. So I don't know where you've been. But we've got this. This is a brilliant deal. 2 lots of A3 cardstock in metallic silver and metallic gold.
That's right.
And 2 lots of A4 cardstock in metallic silver and metallic gold.
Because you can never have too much gold or silver.
But you're not paying for some of it if you go for a bundle.
You're not paying for some of it as well. Now, thing is, if you've got the bottle box template, which many people have, You can make 8x8 cards. You can make bottle boxes out of metallic gold or metallic silver. Look how high shine this is. Believe it or not, those cameras are a fair way from where we are stood right now, and you can see the reactions there.
Where is he? Where's our Levi? I'm going to get him for us.
There he is Leroy.
He's in yours. He's not called Leroy, he's called Levi.
Aye.
You keep changing his name, the poor boy. It's like if we called you Kevin. Can you imagine?
I do get Kevin quite a lot.
You call me Martin all the time, to be fair, don't you? You really do. So,
What's
you've got
your
your A4,
name?
but you also get your A3 as well. Now, your A3, Keith, how many sheets of that are we getting?
So we're going to get 10 sheets of each, Nigel. 10 in the gold, 10 in the silver in A3, and then you get 10 in the gold, 10 in the silver in A4.
So 40 sheets in total. So that should be, I mean, the price, you can see what it should be at the top of your screen. I can't read it, it's too far away. $32.99, but it's down to $24.99, so you're saving £8, so you're virtually getting one of them for free-ish, Keith.
One of them for free, Nigel.
We're having that, thank you very much. Oh, he's wandered off again. What are you going to do, Keith? Are you putting this through?
I'm putting this through the folders as well, Nigel,
Well, he
because
wants
you
to
need to
emboss
see this.
again.
Honestly, it is phenomenal. Again, I'm going to use the same folder, but with a metallic gold, just so we can do a like-for-like comparison, because this is amazing when it is embossed. So again, perfect for all of your matte layering, embossing techniques. It's going to work great for all of those, and it's so easy. And because it's such a high shine, you're going to get those perfect results, Nigel, every time.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Your cardstock. I mean, I know it's always an eclectic mix that we have with Keith, which is wonderful. You never know quite what you're going to get. But I love it. You know you're going to get quality. You know you're going to get great results. Because, Keith, let's be honest, how long have you been doing craft stuff?
Oh,
I
started in, originally, Nigel, I got involved in the papercraft industry in 1997. Wow. And we got involved in crafts in around about 2001. Okay. So right from the start of the craft explosion, as it were, things. But look how beautiful.
Keith, you were literally involved in crafting before Levi was even born. What year were you born, Levi? 98. See, Keith, the year before.
There you go.
Yeah. Literally, it was being thought about as you were starting in craft.
Well, look at the results that you can get with these. Just aren't they phenomenal results? So this is why. This is a 245 GSM high gloss, high shine metallic board in gold and silver. You've got the options with your A4. You can buy them individually on the website. Go to the website, you can buy them individually, but there's a better price if you buy the bundle of the A4 and the A3 together.
It's true, 40 sheets, and that's why Joanna in Somerset, Terence in Staffordshire, and a brand new crafter are in already on this the last show of this first day of our birthday here at HobbyMaker. Very exciting to be here for the second birthday, I've got to say. Remember, it runs all week. We've got lots of great deals. We've got games going on, presenter mashups, all sorts of stuff going on. This particular show, Keith is bringing the birthday gifts. He really is. He's giving us the most wonderful, wonderful card selection. And one of the most popular this hour has been our Wibbly Wobblies. Keith, tell us about your Wibbly Wobblies.
Oh, where would you be without Wibbly Wobblies? Listen, it's been a family favourite for a long time.
Life would be dull without
Life would be dull without it, Nigel, because at the end of the day, people like things that are kinetic. We all do it, don't we? When you go to a shop, if you've got lanterns that have got spinning things on them, all of these things. This is all about being able to make kinetic cards.
These are nearly sold out.
They're nearly sold out.
Yeah,
Wow.
sold out. Literally, you are going to get 16 of the rocker cards for you to make, and you get all of your backgrounds included, and you get all of your paper sort of your background stash, and you also get your scene stash as well. Sorry, I couldn't think what they called them.
Can I just show you on this one? Because if I just bring it, I don't know if you can zoom in on this a little bit, because this is what I was talking about, where you talk about mixing and match. Can you see down on here, we've got the lovely owl, but then up here, we've got the rainbow from the unicorn. So you've mixed and matched all the elements. So don't always think that you can just have to make it the way we've done. You could really play around with the making.
Jazz that up with some pom-poms, Keith.
Absolutely, Nigel. And if you don't want it to be a rocking card, you can make your traditional 8x8 cards as well. That's what about putting one of those pom-poms on his little snooter there.
A snooter his nose. Why the devil not? How much of the stock is going? Did we say 80% on this one? Approaching 80% of the stock has gone on this one now. JQWP74 is that item code for this one. I love a rocker card. I defy anybody not to enjoy having a rocket card to play with.
And you've seen how easy they are to put together. They do come complete with the instructions. So if you've never made one before and you are having a children's party, this is a great... it's going to keep them entertained for around about 45 minutes to an hour.
I seem to remember, Keith, that I've actually had a rocket card off you for a previous birthday party from the granddaughters. Before we disappear, just to say as well, don't forget our little Hobby Maker treat of our fabulous second birthday exclusive Hobby Maker pin badge, and it's got a 20% discount code on the back, so I can't show you that bit, but there you go. Also included in this deal, you will get this, the Hobby Maker branded pad, with your pad inside. Yours won't say Keith on it, ours does. And then there's also a Hobby Maker pen as well. It's a pen at one end, and then the other end, let's whip this out, is, look, it's a marker for you as well, which is a highlighter, which is brilliant. If you would like to go for all of that, your price is about $6.99 on that, which is phenomenal. Full details are on the website for that one. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. No, I'm not. That's a complete lie. I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday. My apologies. I'm going to be back, or you probably might be excited. I'm not back tomorrow. I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday. When are you back?
I'm back on Sunday, Nigel.
You're going to be back on Sunday. Keep shopping. The repeats are coming up overnight, so you can still keep shopping. This will probably be gone by tomorrow for $6.99. Grab it now. Keith, thank you.
Thank you very much.
For bringing the pom-poms and more.
Pom-poms and more. I hope you've enjoyed our first day of our happy birthday to us.
Keith, never sing. I've told you that before. Never sing. Please don't sing. Keith is ace, though. Let's remember that. Can we go out with the thing? Have we got the thing, Dan? Are we allowed to have it? Just to go out with a bang, which is brilliant. Keep it here at Hobby Maker, because literally we have got the best. Look, Keith is ace. There you go. We've got the best shows coming up. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.